link in a sec.
I don't know if that's a possibility. Okay.
You have to have my
Will
permission.
that go in this chat here? Is this chat here? Hi. This isn't on screen. Is it this chat down here?
No, that's the secret chat.
Yes. Okay, good. Because I don't. I'm super.
You can post boobies in there if you want.
Of Discord.
You can post.
Yeah, that's what I was going.
You can post.
I'm gonna post the Yowie art. Yeah,
oh,
it's gonna be like, oh great, that's on stream. Perfect.
Well, I was gonna say I can put anything in there on the screen. I can humiliate any of you at any moment.
I know.
Oh
Be afraid.
God. Terrifying.
Your dignity is at my whim.
Here's some Sitch art for you.
That required dignity in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's everything going with the old? Is it considered a comic or a graphic novel? I never know.
I think you could call it either one. It would be fun, like, to talk about it during super chats a bit. Maybe we could sell some comics. And I am curious because I'm thinking more and more about how you and Literature Devil are going to be in the book. Because obviously, I want to respect you guys, and we kind of have a weird upside down world where being evil is good.
Oh yeah, I love the idea of being a supervillain in your little universe. That'd be great.
There's a great place to introduce you in the very beginning of the book, but then people are going to be like, "Where's Mahler? Mahler? Why isn't? I'm waiting for Mahler to be in the book." And I'm like, "Oh, Mahler's not really a character in the book." So I was thinking it's better to introduce you later, but then you're at this meeting, which kind of makes you seem like maybe kind of a schmo. Which I don't think is cool. So
no,
yeah,
we can't put him in the Supervillains Anonymous meeting.
I know, like he's because it has a certain context to it. So it's kind of a weird. Obviously, I'll run all this by you. I don't want to insult you or anything like that. So.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. If you have me like drinking some milk, I'd still be okay with it.
We're gonna have
disheveled movie critic on a planet.
We're gonna have you having gay sex in an alley with like a bomb.
Yeah, things have been worse than that. I'm not against it.
No, that's horrible. Obviously. Obviously.
So
obviously, it's horrible to have gay sex with a bum in an alley.
I'm gonna have to say this probably 10 times, but Dev has been stricken with internet flumps and is currently unavailable.
Oh my god.
This is why I don't announce who's coming on EFAP, so no one can get disappointed. They'll just be like, "Oh, today."
We do the same thing, yeah.
You don't announce it so that when we go live, you could tell everyone who to be disappointed in.
Well, see, this is the thing we've talked about this before, but like, it's actually a better way. If someone agrees, you tell everyone, you market it everywhere, so that then they're like, "Oh man, if I don't show up, if I have anything get in the way, I'm gonna ruin everyone's day."
Probably.
Look like a big jerk.
You're on my side. No, you're not.
I don't want to ruin everybody's night. And then he like casts a spell on his ISP and it comes back. See, that's what would have happened, but because I didn't announce it, it'll just let the ISP infect every device in his house with non-internet.
He should have just moved to America where the internet's working.
Yeah. Why didn't he do that? Rags, is there a reason?
I mean, if you really cared, you know.
What a shame. Not willing to go the extra mile as a content creator, while all of us totally are.
I know. Come on, Dev. Come on.
I was here.
Yeah, Rags was here. As were the rest of you.
I was here early.
Which, you know, speaking of, welcome to EFAP 147. We are close now to our 3-year anniversary. You guys don't do anniversary streams, do you? You pathetic little stream doesn't get to...
Wow.
Not really.
Comes out firing. We did one.
147. What are we at? We're close to 147.
Our numbers have lined up.
We're gonna do a couple.
We're at 146 tomorrow. So you're only
oh my god, we're catching up.
Why are we helping you?
No, you guys were ahead of us, but we fell behind and we did like 4 in 2 weeks, so we caught up.
Oh, I see.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even know. I would have bragged on Twitter if I knew we were ahead. What happened?
You fool. Lost your opportunity, but yeah, things are ramping up for us. We do the 24-hour. Do you guys do a 24-hour? Do you treat your audience to such a thing? No.
We
Terrible.
almost did. We did a stretch goal on the comic where we were going to do a 24-hour stream if we hit the stretch goal. Thank God we didn't hit the stretch goal. We were like dead 2 hours into that stream, and we were going, "Oh my God, this
2 hours in,
24-hour stream ever." Yeah, exactly.
It's a long time. That's Yeah, it's I remember from like all nighters. It gets
Yeah.
tough once you start getting into the next day.
Yeah, the first
Yeah,
24-hour
you-
stream I did was actually my first time playing Last of Us in 2015 or 16 on Twitch.
Oh,
I played the
wow.
whole game.
Listen to you first 24. My
Well,
first 24
Well,
hours.
First time I banged a woman in 24 hours.
Rags and I did. I always forget Rags. Was it 31 hours for the 100th episode?
It was quite a
Whoa.
bit.
Oh my
it
God.
was
a long
it was
one.
getting it was nothing we should repeat.
It was.
That's
We were
for sure.
dead
That
as
is
fuck
impressive.
when it ended.
I remember that because I was on twice and had to leave twice because of how long it was
Yeah.
going.
That's the thing. We planned on doing 3 8-hour streams for episode 150, but the thing is, those will probably have half-hour breaks, which means we will be up for 25 and a half, and that's not including...
Half-hour breaks?
Well,
Oh my
it's-
God, that doesn't even count.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
you got to do it straight.
It's
We
That's gonna be
stream for
breakfast.
12 hours and I'm off for half an hour and I feel like, I could go another 12 hours easy.
Actually, I've considered like starting the next stream immediately, but playing like an EFAP movies or something at the beginning, so we can all actually go and get food and walk around while that plays. It's like that could be something.
Why don't you just play a Exci video and not give him credit for it?
Oh, excellent,
Oh my
excellent
goodness, what a
segue.
What an incredible segue.
This is
Wow.
so incredible.
This is
You
why I
brought
bring
that
that
Amazing.
up. Wow.
There's a reason we're here
We bring the
today.
good ones on. Yeah.
So-
Pulling their weight. I like a guest who pulls their weight.
oh yeah.
You're
Well,
welcome.
see, they're used to this. They do their own show. It's excellent.
Look at that.
So,
So,
you guys are familiar with Watch Together too. No explanation needed. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I usually do the thing where I'm like, oh, welcome, blah, blah, blah. It's like, guys, you know Adam and Sitch by now, right? You don't need instruction. Come on. Just look at them. Look at those faces.
How does Watch Together work? Do I just have to like click a button?
If
Do I have
you-
to click a link? This is so complicated.
You have to
click the blue letters and numbers.
yeah, make sure you put in your IP
Oh, look at
address
we're
and send
we're
the
in there
confirmation
with,
files
who's
to...
in there with
Look
who's
at
in
the
there
Watch
with
Together.
avatars and who doesn't?
Yeah, look at the Watch
yeah,
Together.
who doesn't have avatars?
Yeah, well,
I
you know
usually only
what?
do Watch Together if I get the
do
little
actually.
king
I'm just
logo.
not signed
But
in.
Look
You
at
don't
this.
you don't have to have an avatar on there because nobody can fucking see it. Everyone
They
sees
can see who the name
Everyone-
of the person who
all-
pauses the video, though.
all the important people can see
Mhm.
Mauler. Come on.
How
There's
do
already-
I log in? Because I have a like a thing, but I'm not logged in.
You have to
Where do
before you ever click. A
Oh,
Watch
how do
Together
we
link-
log in?
I know.
Oh my
Before
God.
you ever
I'm
no,
already
Watch Together-
confused.
You,
So
you
here's the
have
thing:
to.
Watch Together's fucked up. So
Oh, sure, it's Watch Together's fault. Oh, okay.
You
No,
have
it
to
really is.
open the
Watch
Watch
Together
Together
bizarre
website. You have to open the Watch Together website first, log in separately, and then click the link.
Ah,
yeah,
It's very
yeah,
complicated.
it's very
process.
intuitive.
It's
Yes.
fucked up. Yeah, you got to. So I got to go. Okay, sign in. Okay, here we go. And
Yeah, but now
it
there's
goes
going to be the
down.
ghost user stuck.
The
in
only
room
reason we
forever.
know this, the only reason we
Maybe
know
try
this is
it.
because occasionally our Watch Together avatars appear in our stream, and then we give each
my
other a hard time for like who has the king, who has a little king crown.
Oh yeah, I got the king crown. Hey.
Yeah, you
Not
do.
Do you? I just see
Hey,
user
that's me.
PGBFF. That
Yeah,
could be anyone.
exactly.
Well, it's got a
It's
little crown
yeah,
next to it
that-
anyway.
No, I'm definitely BFF material.
There you go.
So, oh man, because we did a part 1 of this technically with when I think that was EFAP 144. I'm not sure, but basically for those who don't know, and for Adam and Sitch to catch up on this little adventure we went on, we actually showed everybody the history of reacting to things, and we went all the way back to Jinx. You remember that? Remember those times?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The name I haven't heard.
And so, again, just to catch people up, what Jinx would do would watch a video and go
Oh, I
throughout the whole
remember
thing,
that.
and then upload it. And so loads of people... But it's still weird to me to this day, because that wouldn't be enough for me to subscribe to the channel solely to watch someone watch good videos, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But it worked. Loads of
Yeah.
people were like, oh yeah, I can't wait to watch Jinx watch videos that I like, and have him go in the background.
Anyway, that was a great video. Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe, guys.
Dude, yeah, when we covered him, the best part is he was like, oh, I think that's it for me today. I've done like 3 and I'm tired.
Oh, no, that's tough.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
But
It's a bitch of a life.
They were
man.
short videos too. They were like the
Yeah.
latest viral video.
Yeah, there was like 10-minute videos, and his commentary on
Yeah, totally.
the one we watched had like barely anything to do with the video. He just talked for like 5 minutes about how it's so weird how people's grammar isn't great. That'll be it.
You know, I don't know if you watch Lance from the Surfs, but he's kind of bringing that style back a bit.
He's not the
Like
only one.
he does response video. He does response videos where he just doesn't really do much commentary.
Well,
Oh,
so the what we did was we went through that, and then we went through its downfall with Jack's Films fucking staking that vampire pretty harshly, along with iDubbbz and a couple other people, and it died. Then Twitch rose up, and like the way it started with Twitch seemed to be, because you guys know as well as we do, that responding to videos was like a whole format for a very long time. It just was, and there's different quality of different responses and stuff. And it was only natural that you could do it live. I think all of us would have transitioned from doing it in videos to live, or both, or whatever, at some point, if whether or not we started before or after. But like I was responding to videos on my channel, both live and in video format for a long time, as well as so many other people. But Twitch streamers, just like, yeah, I mean, especially if you're into politics and people want to see you react to this funny video of, you know, person X doing crazy thing or saying crazy thing, and then it's just a matter of cycling all the content in, and the reactions get lazier and lazier and lazier.
Yeah.
And you start to throw in not just like, oh, look at stupid political person saying stupid thing, you start throwing in meme videos, and then you start throwing in content that people have created specifically to entertain. And then you get a little hungry. so people, they need to eat, all right? Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so there's going to be
The mortgage excuse.
I think that Twitch it's like a bubble, this whole thing, and it's going to pop soon because it's pissing off more and more creators as time goes on. It was funny when Jay was complaining about this initially. A guy called, I think, Nicholas Diorio was saying he went after Hasan a year ago for this, and everyone shut him down, being like, you're crazy, this is nonsense. So it's just a matter of time, I think, and you just got to hit the right people at the right time who have enough of a fan base to be like, hey, you're stealing content, by the way, not cool.
It's like Bill Cosby. You know, he's raping women for years, and then suddenly, for some reason, he rapes the wrong one.
Yeah, Bill Cosby was stealing content from women for years.
That's right, rapists.
I know. No
One day you're gonna rape the wrong one.
Holy
and
cow.
You're gonna get what's coming. You're gonna get what's coming.
Who's Bill Cosby in this analogy?
Only rape the right women.
I'm curious.
Hasan, obviously.
Hasan, I was thinking that.
Would Jay
oh
have
my
cared
God.
if Hasan had given Jay credit for?
I thought you were gonna say would Jay have cared if Bill Cosby raped him?
Oh my God.
Yeah, he probably would have.
I would have. Yeah, so we'll go through any questions like that as we go through this timeline up to where we were when we last covered this. Though, all we'd seen from Hasan Piker was him defending React people, and the main argument he had was YouTubers only have to do like the one video in a month. Twitch streamers have to work every single day, so it's only fair.
This big
What?
Hasan is
Oh my
Hasan is a
God.
true advocate for the working class.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Well, remember, there's that thing where this guy was editing videos for him, and Hasan was he pretended like he was going to pay him, and then didn't.
Him had the meme of he bought the guy a PC to edit with, and he said that, you see, I gave him control of the means of production.
That's right. That's right.
That's one of the funniest pieces of logic I've ever heard to try and justify not giving your workers money.
It's a true socialist right there. Okay.
He's a man of the people.
Yeah.
This is one of the common threads I've always found. There's gonna be people who are fans of Hasan and people who hate him in our chat. That's fine. I'm assuming you guys deal with this a lot too. I'm not even using any kind of I'm not doing some kind of political bias against Hasan. I've always felt he argues for stuff he doesn't even understand the fundamentals for. He just argues it.
Yeah.
Hasan
I
is a
don't think
fucking simpleton.
I would
True.
say, like,
Correct.
it is both impressive and a little bit disappointing, like how popular he is, considering how he is like
It is.
he's just not an intelligent person. Like, it's, I don't know.
I've
I
seen
don't get
so many
Release the
highlights
IQ test.
of him. Yeah, he has so many highlights of just saying the kind of shit that makes you go like, what the fuck? Like, how do
And
you
then
even?
he yells.
Oh, he gets so angry, yeah.
So loud. He's so sure of himself. The righteous indignation over these real. Yeah, I don't know that he. I don't know that he knows what his fundamental principles are in terms of like the world that he wants. And even if he did, I'm not sure that he would know how to get there.
He's walked himself into arguments that are entirely against his own team without realizing it several times.
Well, yeah, I mean,
there's the
yeah.
I don't know if you guys know about the N-word one
The
that he had.
Destiny one, yeah.
He eventually argued for something that his entire community were like, "No, we don't believe that." He was like,
But well, I think the most
what is the background on that?
So the whole situation there was that Destiny mentioned publicly that he says the N-word in private for like jokes and stuff. And the logic of Hasan was by admitting that you say it privately, like that undermines what you do, like that undermines your position. Eventually, go ahead.
Just that it's such a tiny brain that he's trying to tell Destiny, it's like, yeah, it's cool that you're doing it in private, that's fine, but saying that you do it in public ruins it.
Oh my god!
In public. And then the best part,
it's cool if you lie to your audience, is basically his argument.
It gets worse than
part
that.
Of it.
He admits himself that. Didn't he admit himself that it's
already done?
Okay to say it in private.
The thing about it's already baked in. So if he tells him, yeah, it's fine to say it in private, but you can't admit that in public. It's like, so you've just broken the rule.
Yeah, you've just admitted it.
Yeah.
Because Destiny was like, okay, so what times can we say it in private? If it's historical context or referencing a rap song or maybe a joke by like a Dave Chappelle type, and he was like, yeah, all of those are fine, but don't admit you do it publicly. And the thing is, Hasan didn't realize his own team were like, no, never say it.
That's
ever.
Not what they agreed. Yeah, never said at all.
But the problem is, Hasan can't it's the problem.
He accidentally wasn't as authoritarian as he was supposed to be.
Well, that's the issue, is that he was bowing to his audience, because that's kind of what a lot of people do in political spheres. Like a lot of people on all of the political positions that there are, a lot of people will just bend to whatever the audience is mostly in favor of.
A more recent one was with slurs. He said that Gusano is not a slur because it's defined as a worm, and that is the reason.
So calling somebody a pig isn't a slur because it's pig. That has a definition in the dictionary.
He's saying it's not a slur just because the word means an animal.
Yeah, he was like he was dismissing the entire concept that it could possibly be a slur because he said it means worm.
When you call somebody a cow, you're just referring to them being a bovine creature. It's
I mean,
it's the kind of thing where
leech is technically an animal, but
exactly.
Well, look, when I use the F slur,
snake,
when I use the F slur, I don't mean like
a
gay person. I just mean a bundle of sticks, right?
Exactly. That's what immediately people were saying to him. Just like, Hasan, how did you not think about this for 5 fucking seconds?
How do you dress yourself in the morning? It defies all reason.
There's a reason they call him the brocialist, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. It's the kind of thing where I understand the logic behind not saying slurs. I know what arguments get made, and so when he was saying, no, Gusano's okay, I was like, no, it's not. Your team do not think it's okay, dude. You're doing this wrong.
I mean, for the Gusano thing, it's just totally motivated reasoning, because, he knows that a lot of his team likes to call Destiny a Gusano, or they like to call, any right-wing Cuban guy a Gusano. So it's all bullshit.
Yeah,
it's okay when we do it.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then there's obviously
their insults
stuff,
are okay. Yeah,
and so just the overall point of Hasan does not understand the fundamentals and the arguments in the team he fights for, and he often walks himself into being in the opposite camp, and he's just like, wait, what? How did I? Oh shit! What was I supposed to say?
He's not smart enough to create the propaganda. Is that what you're saying for his team?
He's awful at it,
kind of. Because there is something he's meant to say, and it's not necessarily what he believes, but he does a very bad job of reaching that.
Well, that's like,
and the thing is, you'd be like, oh, is he? So how has he got that many people watching? And then I'm like, I do not know.
Transformers 4 made a lot of money. Yeah.
I think the classic example.
We've talked about why he has so many people watching, like in depth.
Yes, I think the best example.
It's like a look thing.
The bad argument is when he was with Jank, trying to apologize for saying America deserved 9/11. and Cenk is like really trying to get him to walk this back, and Hasan is like not picking up any of these cues from his uncle. And his answer was his excuse was basically, well, English isn't my first language, so maybe I just don't understand what it means.
That's one of those statements where no matter how you try to sort of, I don't know, justify it, it's just like optically you're never winning this one. Just stop.
No.
Right.
Why would you say this?
And yeah, it'll follow him forever, and as it should. It was a fucking horrible thing to say. Like,
I don't know. He always gets away because after he said that, and after he said that Dan Crenshaw, got his eye hole fucked out by some terrorist, AOC still went and streamed with him.
Wait, who is that? What? I've not heard of this.
Oh, AOC and Ilhan Omar streamed Among Us with Hasan.
What was it?
Yeah, he did this.
Oh, he said that Dan Crenshaw got his eye hole fucked out by a brave Mujahideen soldier.
Who is Dan Crenshaw?
He is the representative
that's why he got in trouble.
Who has an eye patch because he lost his eye in the Iraqi war.
Oh,
he got blown out by an IED. Yeah,
because he's Hasan.
Dude.
And he says dumb shit.
You'd think that would make it impossible for him to be having any kind of connection to like official
any politician.
Politicians. Yeah, you'd think that would disqualify him, but nope.
No, and no
I
one.
think we covered that video, didn't we, Sitch? Because Hasan, because like the thing was, they went into that, and I think Cenk was like totally blindsided. Cenk went in thinking Hasan was going to have this like heartfelt apology. And Hasan was having none of it. Hasan was like making it worse and worse. You could literally, it felt like Cenk was kicking him under the table going like, bro, what the fuck are you doing here?
What are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. We talked about this ahead of time. You're supposed to be apologizing. Like, yeah, this is the way I apologize, dude.
It's not good optics to make fun of wounded veterans.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's like the worst optics. It's like the worst optics. It just makes you feel ill.
Totally. Yeah.
And yeah, it's so funny because you have all of this, and then we're like, he chimed in on the whole, like, it's okay that Twitch streamers are stealing YouTube content. Shut up. It's just like, Hasan, please, like, you're not equipped. Please. But that leads us to today of a lot of things happened. And funnily enough, Jay streamed about this, and I was on there doing commentary about it with old Fringy, but now we'll have not just us two, but an additional 3 folks to jump in on it. And if Dev's internet does come back, which we all hope it does, he will jump right in as well.
Crossed.
Yeah. If not, we'll have him back for whatever else. There's always more in the world.
You can hop in here,
internet.
give us a big Canadian sorry.
Sorry. So what I've done is I've created a little video, and the video is comprised of the events as they transpired relatively chronologically.
Nice. So you just stole people's content.
I did. I literally stole loads of videos and stitched them together so that we don't have to go through the parts that are...
This is so meta.
Break into your house and get in your computer and just tap away, stealing your little data.
It's really funny because
how long's the stream? We could just watch it all. Come on, you don't need to do some editing. Don't go out of your way, Mahler.
Hey, look,
oh well, this is actually like 5 streams, so.
Oh, nice.
Like I said, I will explain. Well, so I'll give you the lineup, right? So there's 2 clips first of Hasan covering 2 different videos. Then the 3rd one is him covering Jay. The 4th one is Jay responding, and then the 5th one is him responding to Jay. That is
nice.
That is the circuit. So we're gonna go through the events as they happen. Now this has become a thing on Twitch to the point where people think it's an actual argument to say, "Hey, it's fine that I'm taking other people's content because everyone else is doing it."
Has Hasan ever responded to any of your videos, Mahler?
No. Oh no.
I don't think he's responded to any of our videos, but he's responded to one of my video. I did a video on Destiny. Because Destiny always says this thing about Jordan Peterson, which is ridiculous. That Jordan Peterson doesn't make prescriptive claims. He wrote a book called 12 Rules for Life. Those are 12 prescriptive claims. So it's ridiculous. I made a video on it, and they responded to it, but I don't remember there being much.
Oh well, I was going to say it would make more sense for him to respond to you guys than us. Like I don't think we've ever covered him this is like the first time we've actually explicitly covered him, I think.
We've covered him, a bunch of times,
and
I mean, but I don't think he's ever responded to us.
He's not going to care to go through this entire 9-hour stream. That's my guess. I wonder if I'll be right when this is all over.
The video I made was very short, so it was an easy response.
Well, I'm assuming when he went to toilet, he covered the whole thing.
Yeah, what if he needs a 9-hour toilet break? He could play this the whole time.
So, like I said, it's getting more and more prevalent. More and more streamers.
Going to the toilet was the best content he's made in years, okay?
I would say so. So, like I said, get more common, more people just doing it because everyone else is doing it. And I feel like that's probably a good time to be like, okay, stop now, okay? Stop it. And I feel like videos like or streams like this will just be one of many that'll kind of help. Ultimately, it might not do anything. You could fast forward 5 years and this is just content. Everyone is just eating food while watching everyone else's videos. That could just be where we're at. Unfortunate, but you know, that's how it could work. We will see. So this is, like I said, part 1 of the video is watching him watch someone else's video. These 2 videos are both interviews, and let's just see the pedigree of his kind of oh, that's not what I want.
Soft white underbelly, pimp at the moment.
Oh no, that would have shown the watch together link probably.
I have a soft white belly.
Did we see the watch? Oh my god, no.
Yeah, well, it's already seen now. It's too late, which is fine. We'll just make a new one. Let me get it off screen a sec. I don't know how this happened. I'm so disappointed in myself.
Well, now you have a chance to log in.
45 shows and we've never done that. Not once. Not once has that ever happened.
Display 2, that's the one I want. Yeah, you may as well leave this call, this thing. I mean, this is gonna be, it'll be flooded.
Are we ditching this watch together?
Yeah, that's probably the best idea.
All these tabs I have open. Uh-oh.
No one's joined yet, though. You see, you have a good audience. You have a trustful audience. Okay.
Oh well, the funny thing is, some of them don't realize. Actually, when Jay was streaming it and the link was shown, it took a while, but 2 people got in and they just played like a meme video, and Jay was like, "Oh my god, imagine they could have played anything," and they played just some funny memes. Like, whew, dodged a bullet on that one.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Now, is that working? Yes, I think.
This one not being broadcast. Oh
no! Everything is going wrong.
That's right.
What happened? Did you show it again?
No. I think I murdered Rags by accident. Well,
you kicked him out.
We'll give him a sec. Oh no, I didn't kick him. He's still there. You can see him. His name's all grey though. I think his internet died. Then again, Sitch, you're grey too. You're a mystery man, being here while also being grey.
Because I'm offline on Discord.
A shadow people power.
I want people to know when I'm on Discord. Jeez.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Well, I guess we'll chill out for a little bit. Hopefully, Rags will come right back. If not, Jesus Christ, we're just losing all of our people today. Terrible.
They're dropping like flies.
I think it's Hasan.
Does he know the background?
Does Rags know the background?
Yeah, on the video. I'm a little in the dark. I don't know the.
Well, you know what? He knows the background. Yeah,
I've been working my fingers to the bone on our comment.
You would have.
It's tough for me to.
You will get it. It's in here. It's the so like what happened was initially Jay released a video that goes through this spooky house, and it kind of like it's just like this house has got really weird shit in it, all kinds of really crazy weird shit in it. It's kind of neat. And then it got into the algorithm, and so
so Hasan is like, I have to cover this. My God, it's on Google Trends.
The funny part is that what's his name? Moist Critical. He was one of the first people that did it in such a way that was like, like he basically just watched the whole video on his stream while thanking like subs and stuff, and it was just like, this is a bit awkward.
Yeah.
Like, Aren't you just
Wow. Wow.
And so a lot of people were like, well, it's fine, exposure. It's like, oh no, exposure.
Is a communist stealing content really off-brand though? It kind of seems like it's on-brand to me.
I don't know if is Critical a communist? I don't know.
Well, Hasan, not Critical.
Well, Hasan is definitely a communist, so I'm assuming Hasan did kind of the same thing. Basically, watched the content and just laughed. Or how do you even respond politically to that?
No, he turned it on and then he got up from his chair to go make food and was gone for like.
Oh my god!
So it's just an empty chair with Jay's video playing.
It's a share stream.
Well, so
it's a share stream. Holy shit!
So what
happened?
That's
a new level.
That happened Critical, and Jay was like, "This is lame, but okay." We had the stream, we went over it all, and I was like, Critical is just where we're at right now, and it's only going to get worse. And then Hasan got wind of the video, and he did his own reaction, and we're gonna check that out. We're gonna see it.
God.
It's
probably better commentary than normal for Hasan, though. To be honest with you, did the chair mention anything? I'm curious.
How strange.
Did the chair have anything to say about the video?
Well, I'll have it ready for you. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it live in
all its glory.
Glorious liveness. Are you able to jump in the Watch Together, Rags?
I should be in there.
No, you got get in the new
I
one.
We have a
refreshed.
new Watch Together.
Oh, the new one?
Oh wait, I know a new one. Oh yeah, that's right.
I unfortunately showed the world the other one.
That's right. I am. I'm in the new one.
People in the chat are saying Hasan is
It is
watching
time.
us now. Is that, or maybe they're?
I'm assuming
trolling us,
that's a
I'm not
meme.
sure.
There's no fucking way you're watching this.
Hassan is pooping while he streams our content.
Well, so if you guys are ready, right? So this video will begin with him. Like I said, he's covering. There's an interview, all right? So check it out. This is gonna be. We're gonna simulate what it's like. So you guys have been watching us for half hour. We've just been fucking shooting this shit. Now let's switch over to good old Hasan.
ATM, where'd you grow up? What neighborhood you from?
Los Angeles, California, South Central.
South Central. And tell me about your.
I may have sped it up to give you an idea of what we're dealing with.
Oh my god.
Hey, you using that?
What are you doing?
Damn.
By the way, these videos they interview pimps and get their sort of perspective on life and stuff. It's kind of interesting from what I saw. They seem like awful people with some of the stuff they say, but interesting.
Hey.
Look, as Hasan would say, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah, they wouldn't do this if it wasn't for capitalism, I'm sure.
Capitalism made me do it.
That's what's to blame.
Well, it's even worse because he's a privileged person taking content from another.
Oh my
privileged
god!
Oh my god!
So true.
He's super privileged. He is 7 figures for sure.
That's right.
No doubt, no question. Maybe even 8.
Hasan is very good at climbing the capitalist hierarchy.
Down to the brand and shit. We walked down to the brand.
Wow.
Oh
no!
Oh no!
Oh no, we've moved on to a new pimp and he's still not back.
I mean, he's pimping the pimp,
and
right?
she had the one bang hanging out, so it gave off the appearance as if she had hair. But
He does
really
this
didn't, right?
with a lot of videos.
But what I liked about
Now we're gonna see what happened that fateful day that Jay was looking at analytics and spotted 200 additional views on top of, I think, the normal like 50 or whatever in that day, and was like, huh. Someone must have watched it on a stream. Who was it? And then someone was like, Hasan recently. So would you guys like to see? Would you guys like to see Hasan's coverage of Jay's video?
I can't wait. I'd
Hell
love
yeah.
to see Hasan's coverage.
So today I'm going to take you on a sightseeing tour of the oddities.
This is literally Steak HQ. Hold on, I'm gonna be back in 1 second.
1 second, guys.
Of 8,000
no.
I'll pause it, obviously, because I have to leave. Oh.
So,
It's very transformative.
you can say that, yeah. I mean, did Jay's video have Hasan's chair or his his URLs, the bookmark tabs, the chat? I don't think so.
Yeah, look at all that content the chat is adding.
Yeah,
transforming.
That's true. Look at all those peppies.
What a
cute little pepes
right there in the chat.
All those
Oh my god!
I mean, how many pepes did Jay's video originally have?
Like 0. So
exactly.
Yeah, man. Anyone ever want to become a Twitch streamer?
Yeah, this is thing. You could do it. You could do it. You have what it takes. I promise.
I've said before, by the way, I think I mentioned this on Friday Night Tights, that there's this little thing that happens every once in a while where people are like, Twitch versus YouTube, the clash of content creators, and it's just like, Twitch ain't gonna win if this is their fucking fight. Like, you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of video that's played.
I don't have a chair planted in front of my laundry machine.
Here we go.
He's back. Holy cow.
Hey, there he is.
He's not gonna say anything, yeah.
I feel like it's gotta be like it's gotta be
Man.
No.
Man.
Like someone who has a disability or something, right? Like it doesn't make any sense.
Wow, someone who has a disability or something, right?
After all that, it took him. Did you see how long it took him to say it? Like his brain, the gears were really grinding along.
When we cover Hasan videos, we notice, because we don't watch his streams, we watch like the edited content an editor puts up on YouTube. But we noticed that there's like 5 cuts in each sentence. And so we always wondered, like, what does a Hasan uncut thought look like? And I guess we just found it.
Yeah,
well, I know that's what Riley J. Dennis would do this. I always remember that something she does is there is more room between the words in the sentences than the sentences themselves. She'll go through and all of the gaps, but the sweet, beautiful, empty spaces in between each sentence is just gone. It's been cut out, and there'll be a cut, as if to prevent somebody from, dare I say, responding to sentences. I don't know. I don't know why they do it. I don't know if that's I guess that's a style that people do.
But like, they do it to sound
it
smarter,
sounds
like they're talking faster. The editor cuts out all of Hasan's uhs and ahs and likes and verbal tics. It's really the editor that's doing the performance.
I was about to say, the editor's the guy, the Twitch streamer, really.
He's the brains.
Just
it's like Master Blaster.
Just gonna show it again so that we can all just appreciate that commentary again. The whole video was playing for all of that, and this is what Hasan had to say.
Not only that, it's like an ableist response. It's a total ableist response.
It should actually get him in trouble, too.
Yeah.
Make fun of the disabled, why don't you?
Each to their own, eh?
I feel like it's gotta be like
Say it.
Gotta be
Say it.
I don't know.
He's like, is he thinking about whether he's allowed to say it or not? It's probably
that could be it. That could be it.
He literally said, "I don't know" in there, I believe. Didn't he just say, "Oh, I don't know"? It's I don't know.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't make any sense.
You made it, Jay. This is what making it looks like.
Wow.
I will never understand why there's 2 bathrooms side by side. I guess that's like the
fucking...
No, don't
the
eat.
biggest flex you can do is when you have not 1 but 2 fucking side by side bathrooms. You know what I mean?
That's not the biggest flex.
Well, he said this when there was 2 toilets next to each other.
I was about to say, does he mean toilets? Does he think that a toilet is just a bathroom?
Yep.
So if there's 2 toilets, so that like if you went to a 2 bathrooms side by side,
bathroom
is like a room.
Bathroom is the unit of toilet. Okay.
He did indeed mean toilet, but that's a bit tough. for his birthday. Give him a break. Jesus Christ. He streams for like 9 hours a day. Give him a fucking break.
Yeah, that's real content. I should be easier on him. He works hard.
Not one, but 2 fucking side-by-side bathrooms. You know what I mean?
2 side-by-side bathrooms? So 4 bathrooms?
Oh my god.
Maybe it's a house full of spiders.
Like, imagine this was what EFAP was. We just play fucking like 10 minutes and then go.
I know.
You know what? I feel like I've worked up. I got a shit, guys. I'll see y'all in 5, 10. Maybe longer. I don't know. I've been eating a lot of protein lately. Maybe who knows when I'll be back.
And I'm like, oh, Rags, I can keep it paused till you come back, and you're like, no.
No, fuck it. I know what we do. We're on Twitch. Fuck it. Just let it play.
Just let it play.
Just let the money roll in. Honestly,
like, it seems even worse to me that if we played like a whole video essay that I just went, this is how it's so. This is how bad it's getting. These are all they're just so bad now. Anyway, next one.
Did a disabled person make this video? You should be able to tell what the video is about from the commentary. Like I didn't watch this video, so I have no idea what's even going on. Hasan's commentary is so brilliant.
It's just top notch, isn't it? What haven't you learned?
Absolutely dominated by that globe. But piss absorbent object.
So it's a house that used to belong to a church, but then the eBay resellers just like made it into their eBay house or something. Is that what it is?
Oh, he doesn't even know.
He doesn't even know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He works hard for the money.
I mean, can you really expect someone to eat and talk at the same time?
That's the level of arguments they use. It's the fucking. It's insane.
Wait, no, you're serious for people saying that?
Well, you know what?
Work so hard, I can't even pause eating. I have to keep that's how serious I take this. I can't even stop to eat.
We are kind of blasting through, but around about once we're a third of the way through, we will get his full response to all of the criticisms that you can imagine for this. It's going to be great.
Oh, sweet.
Having that many boxes means they could be a streamer, to be honest.
Your mouth is full.
What do you really expect him to? Fringy, Jesus, give him a chance. He's eating. Of course, if he has thoughts to share. Jeez.
The man is working hard.
Yeah, what
He's
are you doing
right now?
Look, it's funny because you sung that song again, Simpsons reference. That robot that Homer made that was just him singing "I work hard for the money." It's like that robot was working really hard.
Oh yeah, the fucking nuclear plant, right?
Yeah, I work hard for the money.
I just remember this song.
And then it catches on fire.
Money, come on, give it. Then he promotes him to like fucking. He gets really high up, and then he just gets destroyed or something, right?
Well, because the tape breaks, so he explodes.
And the funny part is, it would have taken a lot more work to do that than what Hasan's doing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. At least he created the robot, you know.
Oh. Now, what we're going to see...
when we watched Jay's video and we couldn't shut up because of how interesting it was and how many things there were to say?
So what happened was he did that, and Jay saw it, and so Jay, being a comic genius, decided to do this.
Hey, it's going to work this time, I promise. I remember to do all of my settings correctly. Today we're going to be checking out...
What's interesting is that by making this template in Paint, he has done more work than Hasan has done, unironically.
Totally. Yes, exactly. I think I saw this live.
It was good.
Some content. I'm not going to tell you who it is. He doesn't say, so I'm just going to not say.
Inside Steak headquarters.
Just wait for it.
No, it's not. No, I watched it already. I watched it. I just don't know. I thought maybe it's his house, isn't it? It's XQC's old house? No, I've fucking seen XQC's
8800 Blue Lick Road is a 3-bedroom house that you can go on a 3D virtual tour of right now if you're interested in purchasing it. And it's, you know, they say you don't really know someone until you've
I'm gonna go take a shit.
Held hands while taking a dump.
This digital property viewing is one of those things where the longer you stare at the image, the more bizarre things you notice. So today I'm gonna take you on a sightseeing tour of the oddities.
This is literally Steak HQ. Hold on, I'm gonna be back in 1 second.
Of 8800 Blue Lick Road.
Ladies and gentlemen, the future of content.
Oh my god. No. It's a nightmare.
Oh, no, I don't know for sure, but I think we might have found the toilet soda culprit. Now, if we go across the hall from the man cave, we'll find ourselves in the second bathroom of the property. In a residential bathroom is a strange decision. But that carpet under the urinal, that is a bad decision. Now, that's what in the business we would call a piss-absorbent object. And as a general tip from me to you, if you've got an object and it's very high on the piss-absorbency scale, don't put it in places there's gonna be piss. And oh, look.
Oh. Hang on. I forgot to turn on ad block like he did.
Oh. Really standing up for the worker.
I forgot to turn on ad block like he did.
I made it small.
As you do. But you know what? I'm starting to think the people who live here have kind of a thing for boxes. Oh, and there's 2 more doors over there, so I guess this isn't quite the last room.
So it's a house that used to belong to a church, but then the eBay resellers just like made it into their eBay house or something. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We'll also find Kyle. Kyle is a box lifter, and next to Kyle is a dark abyss of boxes that Kyle was unable to save.
You failed us, Kyle. We trusted you, and you let us down.
Now next to Kyle is a door to the next storage room. Let's go through that, shall we?
Yeah. It's like weirdly cute. I know most of that shit's like probably stolen. But in a weird way, there's a lot of life in this house. Oh my God. I don't know why. Like, they named the box mover, you know what I mean?
Not gonna lie, man, I think it actually probably just belonged to someone called Kyle. But I was making a joke when I said that the box lifter was called Kyle. I think it just belongs to someone who is called Kyle. Probably.
It's very how dumb he is.
A socialist, right? I don't... Make sure no one sees us go in here. Alright? Okay, good. So aside from several racks of Girls Gone Wild, that wasn't an intended pun. We've also got, hang on. You know what, I'm starting to realize this is the first place we've seen that could be a place.
He's made his face cam full screen in case something in the video is, is explicit, and then if that was the case, his stream might get taken down and he'd lose his work.
Wow. Growth industry? That's everything I have for you today. This has just been a very small project on the side as I work on something much bigger. My full critique and breakdown of seasons 11 and 12.
I'm gonna add you into the call. Yeah.
There we go. He stops it the second I'm about to promote my own work. Right, you've seen the content. Now I would like to take some time out to talk to you about the stuff I'm working on and promote my work to you. No, that's not allowed. The only bit of the video that's allowed to play is literally all of it, except for the part where I'm like, hey, please check out my stuff. And then he moves on without mentioning my name or like where to find the video.
Wow.
And the title was also not visible on screen for most of his stream. Yeah, then he just moves on to his next reaction, which I'm sure was of equal quality to that one.
Man of the people there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That is
like a man of the people.
That is a perfect
I want this guy
response.
on my side.
Like, Jay demolished it with that stream. Like, it's not only funny, but it's insightful. It's just like, yeah, you highlighted the issue quite clearly.
Very much so.
Good
Zero
stuff,
self-awareness on Hasan's part. Jesus Christ. Oh, so
I like
bad.
when he when he first opened the video, you could see Jay's name in the channel, and I was like, oh, but then he just crops it out.
Oh my god,
big enough that you just can't see his name.
Well, yeah, and Jay being like, if you like this, check out. And then Hasan's like, get away, get off the screen. It's like, what? Oh no, God forbid the person you just got entertained by for the past fucking 10 minutes actually said where you can find them.
But of course he threw a link in the description, right, Mahler?
Nope. Literally, like, this is the thing. When talking about all this stuff, I feel like in the perfect world, Hasan would have said who this is, where you can find them, and then he would have watched it without much commentary, and most people would be okay with that, but some people are like, maybe try and add a little bit more to it. Just try a little bit more.
It would still be incredibly lazy and shitty, but you'd be like, well, at least he did the bare minimum. He promoted the person that actually created it.
Didn't manage to pull off that bare minimum though.
Chair minimum.
So, well,
it's just a chair because he's shitting.
I get it.
And now we come to the last section, which is Hasan finds out about all of this, and he's like, "All right, time to respond to these criticisms."
I need to defend my honor.
I'm sure he's gonna say sorry. I need to.
So this was the original drama. I mean, this is like not that relevant, to be honest. Yeah, I walk away while this video is going on.
Reacting Hasan Abi's original content that he worked really hard on and made all by himself.
And by the way,
I'm fucking,
the fucking first thing Hasan says is like, "This isn't really a big drama." It's like, why does that have anything to do with anything? Like, it's literally just about...
Like, I don't really have to talk about this. It hasn't affected my brand that much, really, I guess. But
he's just downplaying it for his audience. He doesn't want him to think it's a big deal.
He's really corporate.
He can't blaze in there and go, "Oh, I stole this guy's content. Everyone's mad at me." He can't exactly say that.
By the way, we are so many layers.
Yes.
So this was the...
If you could appreciate this, viewers... Look
at
the layers.
3 layers deep. I know, it's great.
EFAP on Hasan, on Jay, on Hasan, on XQC, on H3H3 right now.
I mean, we're going to stream this tomorrow, so add another layer.
Do it. And it'll be our game where we'll do it today, you guys do it next, and then you send it to another podcast, they do it, then they have to send it to someone else, and then they send it to someone else, and then that's it. That we just gonna keep going and going and going and going.
Do we count Hasan twice? Because there's like 5 boxes on the screen here, but Hasan's in 2 of them. I don't know the first content creator there. I know Ethan Klein, obviously Hasan, Jay.
XQC
Hasan
is the one that's looking at H3H3.
The original drama. I mean, this is like not that relevant, to be honest. Yeah, I walk away while this video is going on. Because I'm fucking, what do you call it? I'm cooking and I'm eating.
What do you call it? I'm cooking.
What do you call it? What is it? It's what is that when you like prepare sustenance? Or well, he said cooking. What he meant was I'm microwaving Chef Boyardee.
I was about to say, right? You made it too complex when he said I'm doing like preparing sustenance. He would have been like, "What do you do?" When it's stuff where you make it hotter. Sometimes
you make the food hotter.
What happened to his mom? His mom used to deliver him stuff. Like, is she on strike or did she unionize or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say when we've covered Hasan, we've seen his mom come in and deliver food to him. So maybe he's so used to his mom preparing food for him, he doesn't even know what the word cooking is. It slipped his mind.
I love this. What do you call it?
What do you call it?
Noteworthy thing is he's already making excuses. I was cooking. It's like, oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, so we'll have to.
That's the criticism. Is that you? That's it. That's what you're being criticized for.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. The brain is struggling to even recognize what the problem is, because of course he's doing. That's one of those things I think he operates on. If he's done it, it couldn't have been bad, and so it has to be a retroactive excuse at this point. But reason number 1, I was cooking.
This man has streamed with a congresswoman. This man has like it's unfathomable. Like a very powerful
what
congresswoman.
Called cooking is.
Yeah. AOC, of course. Like she does half of her cooking is done on stream. AOC's are, yeah, definitely. She cooks all the time.
It's all connected. Does she know what cooking is, or does she struggle to remember the word too?
No, she's pretty bright. AOC is, yeah.
Because I'm fucking, what do you call it?
Some would argue otherwise,
but
but
eating. And they didn't like my React. They were like, React harder.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yep.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to talk about that. I'm a little bit unaware of this, like, as a piece of, like, criticism for Twitch streamers, I guess, because they've memed it, right? So I think what would have happened is some people would have already told Twitch streamers, you need to do better reactions, and the Twitch streamers see that as, like, an absurd fucking thing to say. Like, I am responding as I do naturally. Why are you telling me to react harder?
And of course, the immediate first thing is there is a performative element to this, and you are lying if you say that there isn't. Right. There is definitely a performative element to, like, of course there is. You are entertaining people on a platform. You're performing.
Why else are you here?
Well,
like, I don't want to see you just as you are, like, when you get home after work, like, having worked 10 hours and you're sitting on your couch not saying anything and eating chips. Nobody wants to see that.
You say that, that's already above what he was doing, which is not even in the fucking room.
Yeah,
he's gone.
True.
This is the thing. If someone asks you if I said, Rags, can you respond to the question, what is your favorite movie, in a 1-minute answer, 10-minute answer, and a 20-minute answer? Do you think you could do the 20-minute one if you were forced to? All right.
What's that?
I guess
sorry.
The chat is totally triggered over me mentioning AOC. I was like distracted.
I was getting something to eat. What was that?
Oh, well, so I was...
Did I say sharp or smart? I have to back up the stream. Did I call AOC smart or sharp?
You said she was bright.
You said that AOC has 2 very large markers of intelligence, Adam. That's what you said.
I think I did, yeah.
What I was saying was, like,
something cool about AOC.
If someone asks you a question, or if you're presented with information to react to, you have a bazillion choices. You could say nothing, you could say a small thing, you could go into a whole topic if you want to, you could bring off into something you just want to talk about in general. It's like the idea of there was only ever one reaction and I gave it. I can't just generate some other reaction. That's insane. The only time we've ever had trouble with this on EFAP is there are some videos we watch. This has happened like 1% of the time where we play a decent chunk and we're like, I agree with all of this. There's nothing else I'd like to add.
Yeah,
exactly.
Like maybe
what? That never happens.
Maybe
it's very
wise, maybe
and
in 3 years it's happened like less. It averages out to like less than once a year.
Yeah,
and the big thing is like maybe try. Yeah,
maybe that's where the talent comes in as a streamer, because this is another one of those careers where everyone will be like, anyone can do it, it's not work or something like that.
The answer
which is really interesting
not
logic.
Anybody can do it. There's no way.
Here's the
not
thing.
Everybody can do it. Yeah.
Hasan there is no, let's call it economic pressure to improve his craft. This is the exact same reason why like movies are really shitty.
There's no reason to get better.
Because why there's no reason to get better? There's no reason to give a fuck.
He could be learning on stream though. He could be watching videos that are actually, informative or something like that. I guess he doesn't.
I guess they did one on Charlie too recently. Yelled at for pausing and talking too much, then you get yelled at for not reacting hard enough. What are you supposed to...
So
yeah, we get yelled at for pausing all the time.
We're
just
like, but that's
what
fine.
do you want us to do? Jeez.
So yeah, the dichotomy has been presented. Either you pause too much or not enough. So what do? And it's like,
well, I might as well take the lazy option. Well, I don't want to get yelled at by someone.
It's almost like I want to appeal to like the people who make this argument. I should be like, okay, so you understand that Hasan leaving the room and then coming back and saying barely anything throughout the whole video. Do you think that that's like just a fine extreme? Because if he paused once, someone might go, hey, don't pause.
Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Who wants to hear Hasan's commentary at all?
Oh,
there's pausing too much. There's not pausing, and then there's leaving the room. It's quite a bit beyond the pausing aspect.
That meme's good. I like
that. Is a good meme. That is a good meme. We've already had some good ones.
That is a great meme.
That's good.
So yeah, we've got I was cooking. Oh my god, react harder. And then, well, people have been telling me I pause too much. The thing is about pausing, as we've gone over with people in our chat, certainly in earlier days, and then whenever we cover someone new, we'll always get like a few new people in who are like, "What the fuck are you pausing so much?" Just like, shut the fuck up. This is what we do.
Yeah.
This is how we make the content.
Yeah.
If you don't
You're
like
new
it,
here.
I don't know why you're here.
We have things to say on our podcast.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's think. This is our fucking podcast. What do you mean we're not letting someone else talk enough? Fuck off with that. It's our podcast. Go to theirs.
I did the
watch their video,
I did the unthinkable on one of my streams where I never actually even started the video.
Oh my god.
I ended the stream just like totally just turning the video off, never starting it once, never pausing it once, and everyone was so fucking pissed.
That's the ultimate
move. God, they were pissed.
When I was jumping on the stream with Jay and Fringy, there was a lot of people. It was either Jay's audience themselves just being unused to it, or just new people pouring in. But we had a shit ton of people saying like, "You are cutting him off. You're not letting him speak. Play the whole video first." All the standard stuff. And it was funny because I had seen this already. I was watching it happen live because I was really surprised. And I was like, "Guys, you do not want us to get further along in this. It just gets worse and worse." Like Hasan starts making really, really bad arguments as he goes along.
And you know, the real depressing part is that generally people will say you're pausing too much, let him finish, whenever it's just the side that you agree with more. Because I distinctly remember when we watched High Top's video on Spider-Man Homecoming, the amount of people who kept telling us that we were cutting him off and let him finish, that was baffling. It was unreal.
Yeah.
I remember that.
We had it with him. We had it when we first covered Jenny. We had it when we first covered Filmento. It's like I think it's just breaking in the audience.
Excuse.
To the like,
it's an excuse. It's totally an excuse. They're just standing up for the content creator. They don't care.
Well, I would argue that it might be a concern if you're dealing with people who try to generate the worst possible argument all the time out of the thing they're listening to. But like, we genuinely often try to find what their argument is. I know that
totally,
it's like, oh, of course you do. I'd be like, no, seriously, we do. We really do.
Steel man. Sometimes it's like just out of our way, steel manning their position, like trying to build it up as best possible,
or decipher it.
Yeah, trying to figure it out.
Deciphering it most of the time is deciphering. Yeah, trying to figure out. With Hasan, you can't decipher because he doesn't even really make an argument. He doesn't throw anything out. You got to guess.
People need to be
acclimatized
to the EFAP roller coaster. This is what I mean, man. No wonder people find EFAP so fucking bizarre. If this is what's normal on Twitch, be like, whoa, you're speaking like a lot.
Why the fuck are you talking?
Stop talking
already.
You're ruining my
video.
Get out
of your chairs and leave. I'm here to watch Hasan's video, not you guys.
Hell yeah. Well, I can't wait for Hasan's commentary. It's going to be fucking top notch.
Oh, yeah.
And talking too much, then you get yelled at for not reacting hard enough. What are you supposed to do now? I mean, what the fuck do you mean? I'm literally going to do exactly what I've been doing, which is whatever the fuck I want to do, bitch. What are you talking about?
Wow.
Great argument.
That was an interesting response.
Yeah.
So, argument 4, fuck you, I do what I want.
Man of the people.
I know that's what I keep thinking. I'm like, oh,
bold statement.
This guy's working at your worker co-op. He's definitely one for.
Let's flan off.
What if a corporation said that? Fuck you, I do what I want.
I know.
Yeah, Coca-Cola, they're like, hey, can you improve the working conditions or something? It's like, nah, sorry,
fuck
mate.
you, I do what I want.
Yeah.
We give the workers all this stuff and everything, and then they say we get too much, and then we don't pay them at all until them coming overtime, and then we abduct their kids, and now we're doing too much. It's like, well, we're getting yelled at no matter what.
Jeff Bezos,
Talk
we
to the
pay
suicide
$15 an hour. Some of them say that we shouldn't pay less. Some of them say we should pay more. What are we to do?
There's nothing we can do. Fuck you, I do what I want.
Hasan is literally the 1%. He's the top 1% income earner in the country.
Definitely.
Dude, when you try and figure out through subs and views how much he's probably getting with the lowest possible estimates, it's holy fuck, people can make this kind of money on the internet. Jesus.
$100,000 a month.
Somebody in chat said Rags did just say the exact same thing. First off,
oh really?
What a titanically stupid thing to say.
Wait, are they relating his I do what I want with you saying I'm going to talk as much as I want?
Yeah, this person is apparently thinking that when I say it's our podcast, we're going to talk and create as much fucking content as we want.
The same as
potentially hypocritical with Hasan saying, "Shut up, it's my podcast. I'm going to do as little as possible."
Right.
Yeah, so I guess baked into what Rag said was the idea that we will be talking a lot, and sometimes we'll be talking so much that you'll barely even hear the video ever.
Congratulations, you have officially confused creating content with not creating content. You did it.
It was even worse.
And what you're doing, what Rags is doing is morally acceptable. I mean, I feel like our whole job is to comment on whatever we're watching. So
exactly.
He's saying I'm going to do what the fuck I'm going to steal your fucking content. It's like someone coming up and mugging you and you going, "Hey, mugging is kind of illegal and immoral and you should probably not do that." Hey, fuck you. I'm going to do what I want. That's the difference. That's the difference.
Yeah, but which, by the way, we're like I said, we're up to 4 arguments already, but all he had to do was be like, yeah, you know what? I'm sorry I didn't credit you. This is Jay.
I know. No shit. I shouldn't have done this.
Mods put a link in, in the chat, and there is no description on Twitch, I guess. So just you put it on screen and be like, this is it. And yeah, you know what? It was a good video, and we should work a little harder to promote the content creators that we use as entertainment.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. That's all you had to do, and then you'd be like, sorry about that. JX, and if you don't want me to cover your stuff anymore, that's totally fine. But if you're okay with it, as long as I credit you, that's also good stuff. Thumbs up. Moving on.
Yeah, what is 20 seconds of admitting that you were wrong versus a half an hour of making terrible excuses for your behavior?
Well, he wouldn't even do this with Jank. This is like a repeat of the Jank thing. Like, he wouldn't even apologize in front of the guy who basically made his career. Like, so why would he apologize to a bunch of nobody?
That's the thing with Hasan. He's notoriously bad at taking criticism, and like I said, we're going to see about another 15 minutes of that. It's going to get funny.
Is he going to say that Jay deserved 9/11?
Oh no, probably so. Probably so.
Do you know that references to that are now the videos are getting squashed and striked on YouTube for it?
Oh no!
Really?
Don't say it again.
Yeah, so genuinely, like, just be careful. Voxis, YMS, and a couple of other people are getting videos striked because of references to that thing that happened in America that people didn't like.
We'll come up with a code word for it.
Yeah.
7-Eleven?
Some people did a thing, I think, is the code word.
That was Ilhan Omar's code word, yes.
That was Ilhan Omar's code word.
Some people did a thing, yes.
But yeah, it's
call it bad building day.
It's genuinely frustrating, and I think the bots pick up images more so than audio, but there's already been like a discussion for the EFAP editors now. It's just like, no more references to that, otherwise we risk getting striked because the bot has gone nuts.
It's weird. You'd think that the further away you get from the event, like the more okay it would be to reference it, but I guess I don't know. The YouTube robots are as mysterious and enigmatic as ever.
Yeah.
Stanky.
Wait, did he walk away? Wait, what the fuck? What?
So I wonder if you guys have noticed what's just happened.
Jay walked away.
Noticed. I don't know.
Oh my god, he got angry.
I don't know how to
walk away.
So just to make sure you're all on the same page, he's out of context noticed that Jay at one point isn't on the seat, and he thinks in his brain, because the cogs are moving so slowly, wait a minute, Jay did the thing that I did, so Jay's a hypocrite.
Oh no!
Just watch those cogs turning.
Oh. Wait, did he?
And I
walk away?
There's a part of me that has to applaud Hasan's strategy here of wearing a shirt that's brighter than he is.
Oh my god, that's so true.
Nice.
Wait, what the fuck? Why? What? Why did they walk away?
Oh my god, he doesn't even understand. Oh my god, this is so
because. Yeah, I gotta see what happens in like the next 10 seconds or
and
so.
His chat are on board. His chat are like, wow, Jay walked away when Jay's criticism was that Hasan walked away. How stupid.
Dude,
this is the fucking dumbest person on the planet. We finally found him.
It's like you're dealing with a plank of wood. You're like, come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, you ever have those planks of wood could build a house.
Also,
yes, and be useful for like 20 years.
Listen, we can be mean to EFAP chat once in a while, but you are not Hasan chat. We're going to be seeing lots of things from them. Look at this. It's not like he'd even get that much money from ads. It's like already the apologia coming out.
Oh,
all these laughs. Oh,
I can't deal with
reacting to how he worked really hard on and made all by himself. Okay, first of all, it's making fun of you. Oh, okay.
There we go.
He has to be. No. Hasan is one of those people who is so dumb they don't know that they're being made fun of. It has to be explained to them in a even more meta sense that someone is making fun of them. Because they're too dumb to know how dumb they are.
Can we just point out the Chad Sergeant Nipple Fingers for pointing out the joke?
Oh my god!
Sergeant Nipple Fingers.
Oh my god!
Oh, imagine being a fan of him and being like, "It's a joke, man. It's fine. Don't worry about it." It's fine.
Making fun of you because remember when you,
remember when you did that? You remember when you did that?
Yeah, that might be why Jay's doing it. I don't know. Might be.
Dude, it's unreal. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why is he so popular?
I don't get it either. I legitimately.
It's the eighth wonder of the world, you know? Scholars and scientists have studied this.
People, like really dumb normies think he's funny. Because I've actually talked to people I know who are like, "Oh, I think Hasan's hilarious." I'm like,
oh,
really?
Yes.
Is this the funny part? Do they think this is an act? That's the thing. Do they think it's like a Stephen Colbert thing? And he's just playing like a stupid person. He turns off the camera and he's like totally articulate.
I wonder because I wanted to go back and watch because he used to do like debates with political figures. I'm wondering like how could he possibly survive those debates and be this stupid?
Well, do you remember? I don't know if you've seen it.
By the way, to think, but they're correct to think it's an act. That's what Hasan does. He tries to act smart.
There was once upon a time there was a combo stream debate thing with it was he and Destiny versus Sargon and Nick Fuentes, and you can tell when watching it that Hasan is just dead weight to Destiny. Like he just keeps fucking up the conversation, and Destiny's just like, let's not do that direction, or let's not make that argument.
It's the whole thing of, it's sometimes.
Is there any one-on-one debates? That's the thing. Like you got to get one-on-one.
There was one-on-one debate with Destiny where they were debating about the N-word.
But he debated actual Justice Warrior. I thought one-on-one.
Yeah, we got to look into that.
Sean's a smart guy.
Yeah, Sean is super smart.
And so
that's got to be evil.
I just feel bad for him sometimes. You know, when you're in the paddling pool and they ask you to go into the Olympics, you're like, I don't know how. I can't do it.
I feel bad. I don't know. Like the problem is, it's just he is like one of the most popular political content creators on the internet, and I don't get it.
People can relate. People just can relate. They can totally relate.
Well,
scary part.
I think there's an argument to be made that if Twitch streamers are this lazy, like maybe we're at that point with the viewers as well. A lot of them are just so lazy they'll just pop on Hasan's stream for the whole day. They'll just play video games and have him in the background. And so him cycling through YouTube videos is almost like you doing it, but he does it for you, and he gets to be your friend as he does it, commenting on it with you.
Yeah,
I think that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah. But I don't want to listen to like. This is so lame.
It's
so inarticulate and crap. Thus far, he's said nothing very worthwhile, and everything that he says, despite how lacking in substance it is. But why does it take 20 seconds to say something you can say in like 3 seconds?
Because Fringy, this is the Captain Midnight thing all over again, right? Because he's stupid.
Rex is like that Occam's razor coming right in. Like.
Very easy, very simple.
I was gonna say because it's normal. I mean, look, it's normal to walk away, fucking live for 10 hours.
Dude,
you know what I mean?
Like
you don't have.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody who is so bad at constructing points. Like every time I see that he brings up a point, it's just irrelevant. It doesn't matter that you've been streaming for 10 hours. That doesn't mean
you chose to do that. First off,
Yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. It was your choice to stream for 10 hours. It was your choice not to just leave the stream vacant or play some music that you licensed or just anything like that. You made the decision to play somebody else's video, get up and take a shit, and then come back and just be like, oh, that's pretty funny. And then as soon as there was like any promotion of, hey, so I made this content, I'm working on something else, you're like, nope, none of that. All right, next video to watch, and then eat food and then go, these are all your choices. These are conscious choices that you've made.
It's incredible how much...
No, not conscious choices. Come on, let's not go crazy here. I don't think any of this
have free will. Come on.
It's incredible how much these arguments don't have anything to do with the point, though. Like, I was cooking. It's normal to walk away after a 10-hour stream. It's like that. Neither of those are relevant.
That's by design, though. He's not trying to construct an actually cogent argument.
I think
he's just trying to create an emotional defense that his audience will lap up.
I think you're giving him too much credit, man. I think that he thinks that he's made a good point here.
I think you're right.
Probably.
I also think a lot of people in his audience will be like, you know what? It is normal for people to get up at least once in 10 hours. This Jay person's ridiculous.
People do eat food. He
is right. Yeah.
I can't believe Jay played right into the hypocrisy argument too. What a dum-dum. What an idiot.
Well, Jay walked away when covering my video.
I know.
Oh wait, he's making fun of me.
Doesn't he know how hypocrisy works? Jesus.
Oh, he's making fun of me. Oh.
EFAP like a sun stream.
The memes have already been really great today.
Like I told you, man, if we were to do it, I would play something from EFAP's history, because that's just the fucking obvious thing to do. I wouldn't just play someone else's video and be like, enjoy chat, I'm off.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Play your old video.
Exactly, because if I played, for example, the Wish Upon EFAP movies, most people, I think, don't even necessarily remember it.
We could play a Sitch video. Say, hey, remember when Sitch made videos?
Yeah.
Look at this. Here's one of them.
If you insist on showing other people's content, and this is just a position you can't argue against, when you're a content creator that's this big and you have this much by way of resources and money, you can just license stuff.
Absolutely.
You could pay someone to make a killer video for you.
Yep, absolutely.
License
it. Pay royalties.
Has Hasan ever made a video? That's an interesting question, because I don't think he ever has made like an edited video.
Something
we've all made videos.
When Jay responded to this, Jay was like, it's totally chill. You can watch my videos. I just want the baseline of you can credit me, please. And if you want, I think it was for like just a flat price or possibly the exposure. Like he was genuinely offering. He was like, I would make exclusive content that you could play whenever you go for your breaks to eat food.
God.
So that your because Jay's idea was like, there you go, I can entertain you with exclusive content, and then you can be like, that's Jay, that's the one that entertains you while I do my breaks, and so you can check out the YouTube channel.
My mom makes content for me.
Well, like if you're rolling in cash, like the wonderful Hasan is, you can, dare I say, like pay and employ people.
Yeah.
Do things for you. You know,
but he can't. Hasan literally can't have employees, because if he does, then he has his own private business.
Well, yeah, that's
and he's essentially a capital owner.
Yes. All these fucking people are the same. They're like, oh shit, wait, when it's my money, oh fuck. Oh,
so
man.
we're gonna. I would like to spin this off into a bit of a tangent. So it is. No, it's not tangent. It's actually super related. I don't even know why I said that. So like one of the frustrating things that you will notice is that there are a lot of content creators who talk about politics who will espouse that they're socialists or like SOCDEM or something like that, who are very good capitalists, very, very good capitalists.
Yeah.
In terms of maximizing their position within this society, they are very good at it.
Well,
very good.
They often have lesser ethical limits than the average capitalist.
Well, definitely. They do shit that I would never do.
Well, I mean, you can do as simple as the minimum on Patreon being $2. It could be $1, but they made it $2, because if you do it $2, you're more likely to get more than if you made it $1. And that's a really simple one.
Yeah, even like Patreon ads will tell you to do that, because that's just a smart thing to do.
Yeah, there's stuff like ads and things like that. Now, of course, if somebody said to me, well, no, I am just like a capitalist, like I want to advance my position in society, it's like, oh, well, you're living in accordance with your principles. Whether or not I agree with what you're doing, at least you're doing what you believe in. Like you're sticking to your principles. But like, if you espouse that you want a world where it's fair and, well, you know, like you want to have like a socialist society, but you are just like a hardcore capitalist, how is that not just a massive breach of your principles?
Yeah, you look at, but what can you do with all of the money that you make and all of the stuff that you do?
Absolutely.
Let's take Sargon, right? So Sargon has used his audience and his status on the internet and his what he's been doing, his work, his money, to employ people and to offer them, jobs, to build up a business. And he's he's a capitalist guy. And then you have the Hasans and the Voshes and all that. We're all about the workers and we're big on the socialism stuff and the da. And there's no fucking way we're employing people. Fuck that. No way. And they come up with all these little things they could do.
Yeah, and as people are pointing out in the chat, right, that comic, you participate in society somewhat curious. So it's been said by some commentators correctly. I'm pretty sure Destiny said it. It's like, if you're like some construction work, like if you're working at McDonald's or something, you work at McDonald's and you're making like $8 an hour, it's like that comic applies to you. That comic does not apply to people who are thriving in this economy. You're not participating in society. You are thriving. You are
Hasan
doing very
and
well.
Vosh and all these people, they are the 1%ers.
Yeah, and of course at that point the question is, why you have the resources to actually like make meaningful change in the world, why aren't you? And of course the response might be like, well, I'm spreading awareness. It's like, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't really mean anything, like that you're spreading awareness, because you don't even live in accordance with your principles. So what are you doing? Are you, like, investing in projects? Are you
Well, they fun of all these people for hoarding wealth and stuff. They're just it all themselves, and it's awkward.
Well, it's just, it's like, don't you live in like LA? Doesn't Hasan live in LA? Like, that's not cheap.
Hey, I live in LA.
Hasan can live anywhere he fucking wants to.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
I guess it's just,
does Hasan live in LA? I'm not sure.
So in order to be a socialist, you must be poor, according to Fringy. Wow, man, that's a really good point you just brought up there.
If that's what you took from what he says, you are. Oh,
that's man. It could just be
Hasan. I'm just glad you remembered to log onto your alt for that one.
It's funny because that was the straw man that you made clear was not your point, and then they said it was your point. So
yeah,
it's like, oh well. You tried.
These people
Vosh draws a line at 5
employees.
Virtues
the supposed virtues.
What was that, Adam? Vosh draws a line at 5 employees.
Vosh draws a line at 5 employees. He says at 5 employees, a business should be turned into a co-op where the employees basically take control of the business.
He'll never have more than.
Which is too close for comfort. Yeah, no. Well, you could easily have.
Why couldn't
5
we have
employees.
Well, you could. I mean, we have something called a partnership under Western capitalist countries where it's 50-50 split. That's kind of like a working co-op with 2 people evenly splitting the resources and the profits.
I don't think you really even start making money until you have 5 employees. I had like a business guy told me one time, like, yeah, you really don't make any money. But I can't remember if it was like 5 employees or 10 employees.
If the point is that they are working toward the overall, like, why does it have to be 5? Why not?
Well, it's just arbitrary for them.
Why not 2?
Socialists have literally said that the employer-employee relationship is immoral. Like, they want to abolish that relationship.
Some people don't want to be boss.
I know. Exactly.
Really
most people,
dude, if you take the average,
some employees don't want their stupid ass coworkers running the business.
Totally. Can you imagine? Oh my god!
If you take the average with overhead, if the average Amazon worker was asked every fucking day to vote on the newest, like, how many units of blah 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 should be, they'd just be like, I don't care about it. Can someone else do this, please? I don't give a fuck.
Totally.
I mean, that's
they'd be selling their votes.
It would naturally.
They'd be selling their votes to other people.
It would naturally lead back to the same position, which is where certain people, there's a reason why we have representative democracies.
Totally.
There's a reason why we do that instead of getting every single person to vote on every single issue, because people aren't going to do that. I remember it was one of the things, it was a debate, I think, with Vosh and Destiny, where like Vosh said something along the lines of, well, you know, if you have like worker cops, there'll be like full access to information publicly that people can vote on and stuff. And it was aptly pointed out, like city hall meetings and town meetings, council meetings, those things are open. People don't go to them. People just don't go. People have their own things that they need to deal with. People have their own life that they need to deal with. You're not going to fix it. There's a reason why society exists the way that it is. And of course, that doesn't mean that it can't be improved. It absolutely can be improved, and it should be improved, and things should be made more equitable, or not equitable, but like, you know, equal opportunity, right? Stuff like that.
Yeah. You got to watch out around that word. It's like a slur now. Equity.
I know I know. That's what it means.
People think you mean something completely different.
Yeah, but nevertheless, there's a reason why society tends to be organized in the way that it is at the time that it is organized that way.
Efficiency.
And, you could see a capitalist who's harsh being like, look, YouTube is a free platform. You've uploaded knowing that anyone can watch it. I am using it to my advantage. And that's something you're going to have to deal with because you don't have the right to strike me down or anything through. And they cite some kind of legal thing with YouTube and how the videos can be watched. Meanwhile, I could potentially see that, and I could be like, oof, we're going to have to argue with that guy ethically. We have to give him the old, like, you can't be doing this, it's unfair. It's like, you should morally feel like this is wrong. Meanwhile, I never would have expected the socialists to ever do this. This seems like the complete opposite of what they would do, like, naturally. They'd be like, oh, this is clearly...
Yeah. If you just wrote down all of the things that the people do on each side, but you hid, like, which side they were on, you would think that it was, like, flipped. Like, well, obviously,
especially if they say
investing in their businesses and hiring all these people. Well, obviously, those are the socialists, right?
Especially if they say, I don't give a fuck, I do what I want. It's like, damn. Okay.
And, you know, you just raised an interesting point that I just remembered. So, like, somebody might be like, well, what's the problem if somebody says they're a socialist, but they're actually a capitalist, as opposed to the guy who is brazenly a capitalist and owns it? And I think the easy thing is, I can appeal... Well, it depends on what your priorities are, right? But let's say that you wanted to move a capitalist more towards, like, I don't know, like socialism. If they have principles and they act in accordance with those principles, all you need to do is change their principles. You can appeal to their principles and try to make arguments that will convince them. And because they behave consistently with their principles, they will naturally change their conduct in that way. If you say that you believe one thing, but you act in the other way, what is that? What can you do about that? How do you convince that person?
Yeah, at that point, their principle is more so, I need to do the thing that benefits me, but espouse what makes me look good.
Well, so someone should ask Vosh to see what he thinks.
Well, see, that's the funny thing. For anybody who doesn't know, me and Fringy spent a good... How long was it? Like 5 hours? 7 hours?
I think it was longer than 5 hours.
With Sitch and Adam, we went over this whole thing for a whole log stream, talking about all this, because this is the thing. Some people... I can imagine... Oh yeah, you guys had a part 2, I think, right? But I could picture some people in chat right now being like, ew, why aren't we talking about media? Why are you talking about this? Like, this is fundamental as fuck. Like, this applies to everything.
It applies to everything.
What was the Vosh video we covered? I can't even remember.
It was Vosh arguing with Destiny. Destiny was saying what you guys are saying. Well, how come all these bread tubers and socialists aren't living their principles? Why aren't they investing their money in co-ops? And Vosh's position was basically, I don't care I don't care what people do in private as long as they publicly espouse socialism.
Yeah.
I know. It's so crazy.
He's a scummy fuck.
Well,
what's the point of values if you aren't even going to live by your values?
That's a scummy principle, just to be like, I espouse the thing that makes me look good, but I'll do whatever I want.
Yeah. It would never even occur for me to say that. That would... I couldn't even imagine saying that. Like, it's just so... It's so counterintuitive to just everything. That you have to... It's like you've gone to a different country and everyone does things totally different there, and you're just shocked.
As people mentioned in chat, well, he's a consequentialist, right? Completely ignoring.
Yes, that's right. We came up with consequentialist man on that stream.
Yeah, you need to implement him as a villain in your show, like an anti-villain.
Totally. Well, he is kind of a meme on the show. He does come up quite often, mostly to aim it at us. when we're being consequential.
According to Consequentialist Man, it's actually a good thing that Hasan stole Jay's content because now the drama has given Jay more publicity. So there you go.
Yes.
We could go even further. It'll give more attention to this being a problem and thus maybe solve it. So without Hasan having done this, we wouldn't have solved it.
Thank you, Consequentialist Man.
There is a platforming issue that I don't think we covered because Hasan's audience would rage if he ended up platforming anyone that they politically disagreed with and promoting anyone that they politically disagreed with. So he might be not showing Jay's stuff because he doesn't know where he stands politically and he's worried more about getting in trouble about platforming someone that they're going to come at to
I
him
know that
and
was
say,
that's the thing for that side is like I need to know what are the first thing I need to know.
I know
what are their
this guy has
political
to be a
positions.
socialist. Yeah,
There's like I need to know where is this person politically before I even talk to them.
Yeah,
have a chat with them, play their videos, all that stuff. That's like it's something that they have to obsess with. Who I have to know what their politics are.
Woke. Yeah, if Jay has any anti-woke into him, Hasan is in big trouble. So he's got to cut him off. Where'd everyone go? What's going on? Did Hasan join the stream?
Well, I mean,
Hasan's chair. Hasan's chair.
We've only been talking for like an hour straight.
I was going to say it's good that to get that out of the way. That's like the core. The whole like this never should have happened in the first place because Hasan should immediately. This happens with EFAP. We get automatically like we'll start to get uncomfortable if a video is playing for a while and we're not doing anything. We're like, ugh, this doesn't feel right. This feels wrong. We're doing something wrong. We gotta fix this.
Dead air.
Not even just dead air in terms of like bad performer, but also like, man, I'm kind of just siphoning this person for entertainment right now. I should probably do something.
Yeah. I mean, people send us videos all the time to watch, and I always watch them beforehand. I'm like, I just agree with this whole video. Like, I'm not gonna play it on stream. It'll just be us watching and saying this was good.
And if we agree with someone who's a total scumbag, it makes us look bad. So I don't want to do that.
Well, no, that's great because then everyone in the chat gets angry and then they start super chatting more to yell at you.
Sometimes they
or
do.
me.
Yes, it's funny when people are angry with us, they do super chat more, which is a terrible incentive. I don't know who came up with that incentive.
We've had people argue with each other in super chats. They will like,
that's
impressive.
That's peak.
I've read out a back and forth of 6 super chats of just conversation. They will just be like, "All right, you guys, hopefully you sort that out."
Have you guys discovered the gold mine that is 12-year-olds voting? If you can advocate for 12-year-olds voting, you will make a shit ton of money
because people will be so angry at you.
In super chat. Oh, they are. Yeah. Oh my God.
Adam
it has to be that because the 12-year-olds who are glad that they can vote now, they don't have any money to give you.
Well, it's I don't know who I think it's more people who don't want 12-year-olds to vote.
Yeah,
JD Vance, I don't know if you know, JD Vance came out with a proposal that's kind of similar to like the 12-year-olds voting thing. I was like, oh my God, it's going to be a cash cow until 2022.
Think of all the allowances I'll get.
You did. Is it the 12-year-olds? You bring up an interesting question. Is it the 12-year-olds that are actually super chatting?
No, they're the ones
watching
Hasan.
No, they don't have the money or
exactly.
They don't have a credit card or a thing to put into the system, and they don't have money to give.
I think they just want.
To sort of cap off that conversation, I just way prefer dealing with someone who believes in what they're saying than someone who I can't even tell what they actually believe because they don't care to actually stand for it.
Yeah.
So like almost everyone, basically.
Well,
you don't want to deal with that person.
I think I'm much more. Even if someone struggles to put up their position because they don't believe in it, I would prefer that than someone who just goes, I'm hypocritical, but that's fine.
Right.
It's like, oh,
I hate the nuanced take that goes on for hours and hours and hours and never actually takes a position. It's like, why are you talking? Just say I don't.
I feel like you're referencing
I don't have a position. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I mean, people hide that. People say, "Oh, my take is so nuanced." It's like, no, you had no take at all. Why? Here's a non-nuanced take. Okay, I haven't really looked into this subject very much, so I don't really want to take a position on here, not knowing anything about it. There you go. It's not a.
Oh yeah, I wish more
nuanced
people would
take.
say that. And for reference,
yeah,
I think it's fine to recognize that you're hypocritical in some like minor portions of life here and there, but when you're literally given that your entire core ideology for how to fix the world is broken at the core, and you're like, yeah, that's fine.
What your job is,
and that's your literal career is promoting it.
Yeah.
Like I'm baffled by this. I just don't understand.
Move away from the microphone. Yes,
what was so interesting. We covered this Lindsay Ellis video where she finally. We'd covered a video in the past where she had been complaining about cancel culture, but coming from the right. And I thought this was laughable.
Are you talking about the EXO video?
The EXO video, yes.
Yeah. And then, just before you go on, I just wanted to say, because like I'm assuming you guys may have had a similar take, but I was like, find myself agreeing with loads of it, but just confused at who she said was doing it.
The subject, yes, of who she was directing this towards.
Same
and
take, basically.
She finally made a video where she was talking about the cancel culture coming from her own side. I forget. She did something where she got a bunch of flack. And she started talking about like how awful and miserable she is all the time and how like anxious and sad she is all the time. And I'm like, all these people are promoting a worldview and a political ideology, and they all hate themselves. They're all so miserable.
I really didn't like that video, by the way. The who left.
No, it was awful. It was a terrible.
It was so vindictive too, and like.
And humble brag all the way through.
Oh god, the humble brags were so cringy.
It was so an hour and a half of Lindsay Ellis saying, "Fuck you, I can do what I want." Is what it was.
Yeah, totally. Oh man, she threw her friend under the bus. Like kind of an apology. Let me throw you under the bus thing.
That was
being a bisexual
hilarious.
Gatekeeper. Yes.
I can't imagine how just pointless it would be to be one of these people's friends. Just knowing at any time. They'll just fuck.
Dude, it could be while you're asleep. Like you wake up and it's just like you're done. You are fucking done. And the
mob's more important than you, friendo.
The movie Bob thing was hilarious, but like the overall point of like we cannot name this process because otherwise the right will co-opt it. And it's like, what do you mean name the? It already has a name. Like
I know.
It's been going for like a decade, woman. Where have you been?
That was the best
one
part.
Doing it.
Yes.
It was honestly baffling to listen to. She was like, "This thing is horrible. And we can't give it a name, otherwise it'll." I'm just like, "Welcome to the club." It's called
cancel culture, you idiot.
Everyone lives in fear of this bullshit that we can't carry on doing what we love to do because at some point someone might go, "Hey, you know this tweet?" And you're like, "Oh no, delete."
No, it's not okay. No, you're supposed to do that to those people.
And then it's funny,
not me.
It much more commonly happens with people of that side, and I'm pretty sure people, including like herself and didn't like Ryan Johnson, a bunch of others, they delete their entire Twitter history when they're starting to get more and more popular because they're like, don't need to check what I've said before.
That's par for the course when people get hired for these big companies and stuff. They'll just a purge.
It's tricky. It's tricky now, though.
Deleted.
And that's the thing. If
it's tricky now because that's a signal that something is up. So you gotta do it discreetly over time. Like delete a couple tweets today and tomorrow.
When dealing with the two sides, again, I way prefer the people who are like, I'm deleting it because I don't know what they'll do to me with what I've said. I'm scared of like what, because like I don't want to lose my position, but I also want to say. But I don't like the people who are like, I deleted it because, I just did. I think cancelling is good. I also happen to delete my entire history. That's got nothing to do with it. That's just something I did because I wanted to do it.
It's definitely not because I would. It's not because I wouldn't want my weapons turned against me. No, not at all. No, that's not it at all.
You should do the hack excuse. Someone hacked into my account and deleted all my tweets. That's a good.
Oh man,
that was solid.
Luckily, I just
hacked my old account
again.
Yeah, and Twitter like puts a public message like, "We can retrieve them for you." And you're like,
no!
That's
no. If things happen for a reason.
That sounds like it would be a hassle. I don't want to stress the servers.
No. See, I clicked yes, but it still went to no. The hacker must have been really deep in my computer.
Yeah, they must have swapped the yeses and nos on my computer. They crafty. Really are those?
Yeah, like
those hackers.
They DM Twitter saying, "Do not recover them," and publicly like, "Yeah, I kept trying to get Twitter to recover it, but they just won't. They refuse." I don't know. So weird.
So sad.
So sad. Oh yeah. Anyway, because she has an automatic deleter for her tweets after they go for longer than a month, I think, which is not going to save her. And it didn't save her, as you saw. Because
yeah, but look, cancel culture.
Lindsay
This is
set that
just
up.
kids. This is just kids on college campuses. It's not a big deal. Okay.
oh, it's just that's
Lindsay
fine.
deleted her. Lindsay deleted her entire Twitter account, but it only lasted like a week, which I totally called. I was like, she'll be back. There's no way. She can't live without Twitter. Come on, Twitter's a validation machine for her.
Well,
She needs it. Yeah.
I think that exposes a greater problem. Not only do they always come back, but the people who fucking hate the platform and don't want to get banned because they want free speech always come back, or typically come back, because the thing is, Twitter is a place that's like a network of voices to be able to not only express your opinion, but also contact people and to be able to view content. Unfortunately, it's that huge now, especially with how lockdown has worked. It's like, this is... When are we getting to the point where Twitter's evolved past the point where someone who's at the top can just go, nah, you don't get to speak, lol?
That's literally what it is. Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, that's what I mean. Should we not have gotten to a point now where it's like, I think it's a little bit too important to have...
Wow.
Yeah, you're official. Yeah. You're the public forum now. You can't just silence.
We have to turn Twitter into a workers' co-op. It's the only thing that we can do. We have to say.
I'm down for that, just to watch it fucking burn.
Oh my god! Can you imagine? It'd be 10 times worse.
Didn't you say the other day, Rags, like if you murder someone, you could save your time, but with Twitter, once you're banned,
if you murder someone, if you go outside and fucking stab someone in the heart, you'll get out of prison. But if you get banned from Twitter, that shit's for life.
Oh, it's so bad.
And
people want Rags to come on our show super bad, and they've been complaining forever and ever. But Rags, you're not on Twitter.
Oh my god!
If only you had an electronic mail
where we knew each other and we could talk and communicate. If only.
Rags,
is there a name for such a system?
I literally sent you an email. And I felt like, why the fuck am I doing this? Who
uses email?
No,
who checks their email?
I do check my email. I don't.
Took me like 20 minutes just to find the email.
It's just on my YouTube channel. It's my
YouTube about section. I am not a robot. That's all you got to do.
YouTube. That's where
guys.
That's like this Hasan video. That's a lot of effort.
That's 20 minutes. Okay.
Come on, guys. First of all, my chair was looking for it, so.
I had to make chicken nuggets.
That's right.
Exactly.
No, I had to reheat chicken nuggets my mom made.
Well, I got you on Discord now, so we're good. Everything should work out. Great.
Excellent.
Yeah. What's Hasan? Does Hasan ever make an argument? Come on, I'm getting a little.
I'm sorry, Adam. We got 14 more minutes of listening to Hasan's arguments. You better be ready.
In the same way that reheating your mother's chicken nuggets in the microwave is cooking, Hasan speaking is making an argument, you know?
Yes.
I hope Bernie Madoff comes to Hasan with an investment proposal. I think it might be karma. I think it might be useful. Hopefully. I can't imagine someone this dumb hanging on.
Alive, or did he die, or is he still alive?
He'll probably call him from prison. Hasan. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying,
no, he died,
dumb people.
Yeah, I thought so.
Really?
Yeah, Bernie
Did he?
Madoff died
Now you're standing up for Bernie Madoff, Sitch. Sitch.
Is this veiled anti-Semitic comment?
Famous extortionist Bernie Madoff. You're really supporting Bernie Madoff.
I thought you were going to talk about Bernie Madoff's ghost going like, ooh, I got a really good business opportunity.
Listen, how cool would it be if Hasan fell for an investment scam from a guy who's already dead? Come on, that makes it even better. That's even funnier.
That's true. That is funnier,
yeah. Alrighty, let's see what else we're dealing with.
This is normal. I mean, look, it's normal to walk away when you're fucking live for 10 hours. You know what I mean? JC literally has to steal content to make their...
I'll read it out because JXC literally has to steal content to make their content. They've always been an annoying shitter. So,
oh my god!
I guess we have to have a conversation about what it means to have transformative content. Jay started by criticizing CinemaSins. And what would happen is CinemaSins makes a point, Jay would fact check it basically. So,
yeah,
that's stealing content now.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
It's exactly the same.
Not responding to anything whatsoever. It's the same thing.
This is the kind of person who I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be surprised at anything that comes out of Hasan's Twitch chat.
Snow Cone Joey, you betrayed us. It's amusing to me because like when the way we met Jay was Jay covered one of my videos, and I don't think we ever thought to say, Jay, you are stealing my video. Stop it.
Totally.
Fucking stealing it. Meanwhile, I don't hesitate to say it about Hasan because he fucking isn't there when the video's playing. That's kind of a big sign.
Do you think that Snowcone Joey or even Hasan, do they actually believe any of this stuff, or is it just
I don't know that
bullshit?
I think Hasan might be smart enough to not agree with this argument, but Snowcone Joey could be. I mean, it's a viewer.
He's stupid enough to be a viewer of Hasan Piker.
That is a good point.
I think all of the people in this chat are probably stupid.
Oh my god.
Their content, they vote. Who cares?
Oh, okay.
Oh, so that was the bad response to make.
All right.
We've talked about this before, but like we've covered people. I think it was Cosmonaut getting covered by someone else. We disagree with both parties. Like the argument Jay has stolen content too. It's like that's a bad argument. And then Hasan's response, I don't care. It's like that.
It's like, that's also bad.
Oh god damn it. That was easy, but okay.
I saw the pinned comment. It says, Hasan, if you see this, I'm happy for you to react to my videos if proper credit is given. However, please don't just ... let them play as filler ... sitting there and saying very little ... and just having lunch ... or leaving the room. Like, come on, man. I'm fine with React content. It just requires a substantive or significant reaction. Proper credit.
So, he's just read all of that. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to say. What do you guys think his response will be?
Okay, so he's gonna claim that he said all kinds of things. He's going to claim
already
that
wrong.
he
just
did.
Wrong. Like I can't.
Well, I'm trying to.
Wrong.
I'm trying to roll.
Wrong.
Waller, I'm trying to role play as an idiot.
I'm waiting for you. So how I know you're wrong is whenever you start the sentence without the word, like starting nothing. I'm waiting for you to say the word nothing. As soon as you don't say that, I know you're wrong.
I keep, because of my very nature, I keep accidentally giving this person way too much credit.
So yeah, you might, because I'm sure people in chat were thinking about like, what could he possibly say? It's like he will say nothing.
Vegas with clean boys when?
Wow, he really doesn't say anything. Holy
shit. And you'd think that is the main argument to respond to. That is the creator's direct message to you about their criticism, and you didn't say fucking anything.
It is.
That's
it starts out with the word Hasan. Hasan, if you see this, and then Hasan literally reads that out.
Well,
and he doesn't.
At least Hasan is being consistent with not reacting to content. Okay.
I mean, in a way, maybe it's smart of Hasan to just go, just keep scrolling. Don't even address it. Just scroll down. We gotta get away from that.
It just makes it more awkward.
You do sometimes think this is your entire job. You just have to react to stuff. It's not hard.
What are you hurrying away from to do? Like what on your schedule are you like, I guess I gotta respond to this comment, I gotta do that, and I gotta do this reaction thing. But then later on, I've gotta heat up some macaroni, and then I have a poo at 4:30, and because the chicken nuggets will probably be in there till 5. Oh, that's gonna make it really hard for me to like. Does he have a schedule he has to keep for his 10-hour streams?
We need a close-up of Hasan's face because I'm curious. Like, is there any guilt? Is there any shame in there?
No.
It feels like maybe there's
very little.
Really?
I think so. I think he's gonna in post compensate harder than he already felt no guilt, but now he's gonna be like, you're attacking me, so now I'm like on the defensive, and I feel even less guilt. Go fuck yourself. This is how I do it.
I wish I could feel no guilt. I just, oh my god, I feel guilty for him. It's terrible. Like, why would you steal someone's content like this?
Or leaving the room. Like, come on, man. I'm fine with React content. It just requires a substantive or significant reaction. Proper credit.
IRL stream in Vegas with clean boys when?
Oh, we're done with that.
Yep, done with that.
Amazing.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It's like amazing. Doesn't make
Hasan's reaction is the most
effect on
transformative, critical of the works he's currently viewing, with great takes like leaving. Can't wait for Hasan to react.
Defend yourself. Defend yourself. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
Moving on to the next
one. Wait. I think he started out reading that, thinking it was in support of him, and then he got the stinger at the end, and then he just was like, keep going.
Yeah, that reminds me of when Mike from PA was bragging about on Twitter how he got more likes than the person he was responding to. And when he scrolled up to point that out, he realized that he had less likes. So
he immediately stops.
Yeah, he's like, I got 800 likes. Meanwhile, the main tooth that. All right, anyway, and then he just kept going. It's like super awkward. Mike from PA.
Actually, I remember a few years ago when React content used to be considered the laziest thing you could do on YouTube, but now all of a sudden it became the high art of Twitch, despite the fact they put even less effort to transforming the original content.
Just to pause there, he's correct. Jinx would put more effort into the reactions than Hasan put in.
I mean, he stuck around.
Yeah, he would sit there and he would laugh at the things that happen. Hasan sometimes isn't even on screen.
Hats.
Okay. Yeah, he would put on some hats. You know, that's something.
Like Hasan, but it definitely puzzles me how zero content like this became so well received. I don't know. Maybe because I'm live for hours, and sometimes
I thought it was 10.
So yeah, we repeated the good old argument of I go live for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, it's okay if it's okay that I don't do anything. If I don't do anything for a long time.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Like literally, just because I'm lazy forever forgives me being lazy.
Well, you know, whenever I go to the store, I steal a candy bar, and I say, you know, I worked for 8 hours today, so it's, you know,
I feel like I've earned it,
right? Like, because I worked.
This is why it's so baffling because I don't want to bring it up again, but just like this is someone else's work, Hasan.
No,
totally.
Sitch, I think you gave the analogy too much credit. It's like someone taking a candy bar, and their defense is, "I've been taking candy bars for 10 hours today. Cut me some slack."
It's a lot of
work stealing candy bars.
Not I've been working for 10 hours.
That's true. That's true.
By the way, we've been going for.
If Hasan has never made. If Hasan has never made a video, then he doesn't know how much work goes into making videos. So he's probably unconscious of that. Yeah.
He has no clue. He has no fucking clue. Like this was the issue back. This comment refers to, years ago, reaction content was shit. Well, yeah, because some people would do it really lazy, but some people, like, you know, myself and
there's a whole
on me because
a whole genre.
I've spent months doing a video.
All 5 of us have done this, right? We've all made response videos. So
response
editing,
videos,
getting your stuff together, getting your images saved and moved, and the clipping and the fucking dog images. It takes a long time
to put making the little together. The dumb little figures talk and shit. Come on.
Yeah, meanwhile, well, that was the thing. Jinx would be someone who's ruining it for the rest of us in terms of, like, if you're categorized as a reaction channel or something where you react to stuff. There are people, this is what I mean. If we're going to separate it out to people who literally just react and then someone edits it so that you see, EFAP movies would be my example for this. We chop out everything that is either redundant or just playing the movie too much in full. It was funny, someone in the Discord was like, wait, your Man of Steel reaction is like 2 hours and a half. Did you just play the movie? It's like, no, that's how much we're fucking reacting to it. We are constantly reacting to the movie. Like,
totally.
And the way you tell is can you watch Man of Steel by watching the Man of Steel EFAP movie? It's like, no, you can't. It's impossible to consume it that way. We are talking all over it. You can barely understand what exactly is happening at all times. And that's what it means to transform it. In the same way, if you were to compile... So let's say Hasan really is getting some huge laughs into this like comedic video, and you chop the joke, his reaction, the joke, his reaction, the joke, his reaction, and then you have the link to whatever he was watching and promotion of the channel. That's basically as much as you can do if all your reactions are laughing. And I think there's a level of forgiveness you can give there if it's literally jokes, and you're just like, I can't do anything but laugh. And that's something you could have done with Jay's video, because Jay's video is a lot of observational comedy. We can't even do that. Can't even muster up that basic fucking response. And it's weird to watch him highlight all these comments, read them, and then just not respond.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what we're supposed to... Because like it's just not a format I'm familiar with. Whenever I read out a comment, my intention is to address it. Like, I don't just read it out and go, well, next one.
He's making a response video. Jesus Christ. You're supposed to respond to what you're reading. I mean, that's the whole point.
You'd think.
we're only watching to know. We're only watching to know what his response is to this, but he has no response.
Oh, I didn't want to undermine as well, obviously, the effort from the editors, such as Meme Repository with that one, putting in their own jokes and doing all the work to change the fucking format. Yeah. Of course, I don't even know what it would... Like, I think I've done more editing in this video than Hasan has done potentially in his life.
Definitely, yeah. Yes.
I think Hasan strikes me as the kind of person who just sort of wound up where they are and is sort of like they've been tossed around by the universe in a way, and they've just been going with the flow, and they happen to land where they are.
He's just a leaf in a river.
Didn't he get
totally.
He is
specifically because of Cenk?
Well, isn't he the face of nepotism?
Yeah.
People always...
We have Cenk.
Yeah,
exactly.
He's my go-to for it, but he's just where he is. That's just where he's ended up, you know? He wasn't like went to a job and then I went to get another job and then I, didn't like that one, like quit it, and then I started doing something else, and then that's that, and so therefore that's why I'm doing this now because of this. He's just like, well, I guess I'm here, This is where I just happened to end up. This is what the universe kind of gifted me. Here I am.
So many of these communists too, they believe like anyone could be a CEO. Can you imagine Hasan as a fucking CEO? My God, it's fucking terrifying. Like, that's a fucking terrifying thought.
Whenever they try to strike any deals with any country, he's just like, we don't like that country, though.
Shit.
Right, but it makes perfect sense from Hasan's point of view, because, as you said, he's done nothing to merit making all this wealth in the position that he's in. So he's like, well, why can't everyone just have the same blessed life that I...
Well, no, he believes that the CEO is in his position for the same reason Hasan is in his position. He didn't do anything. He just lucked into it. He's, skating through life. And there are CEOs that definitely fit that bill. But at some point, you have to have some competency. Otherwise, you're going to get ousted. But Twitch streaming, you have zero competency. You need zero competency to do what Hasan is doing.
Can you turn on a camera and hit record?
Yeah, totally.
I've done it.
Can your mom bring you a Sammy at the end of the day?
And he doesn't even have a cleavage.
He doesn't even have a cleavage.
I know.
I just looked this up. He interned for TYT during his senior year of college. So
it's a total nepotism story.
Straight out of college.
Also, what is his degree? Does it say what his degree is?
By the way, it does. So can you guys? So what is the 2.9 GPA? Is that like average or is that...
No, that's awful.
That's like a low B.
Yeah, so okay,
so 2.9.
Yeah,
like a high C.
So it says that he went to the University of Miami and in his first 2 semesters he had a 2.9 GPA, and then he transferred to Rutgers University where he graduated.
Rutgers, holy shit.
That's a good university.
Don't tell me. Yeah.
Yeah, and he graduated cum laude with a double
That's
major
bullshit.
in political science.
How did you get cum laude?
Bullshit. That's impossible.
What is that? What is cum laude?
That's paying for test results on the internet, or someone else writing your term papers or something like that. There's no way this guy graduated.
Well, I guess
cum laude.
let's see. Cum laude GPA is...
I think you'd have to have
cum laude means with praise, so that means that you're in the top 20, 25, or 30%
it's an A.
of your class.
Well, I guess if you're making
wait, what did you say it was? You have to be the top 25%?
He's
20,
paying
25,
people.
or 30, depending on the
I smell fraud.
Well, if that just means
like fraud.
I'm not going to say that.
If he got cum laude
really good at it.
with a 2.9, it just means everyone else is sucking too.
No, everyone else is stupid.
He got a. It says he got a 2.9 at the University of Miami, and then he went to
I see. Before he transferred,
he graduated. Gotcha. So maybe he improved.
Wait, how long?
It says that cum laude grade point average estimates are 3.5 to 3.7.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
summa cum laude is 4.0.
No, that's summa
cum laude is right below summa cum laude. Summa cum laude is 4.0 or higher.
Magna.
Magna cum laude. You're right. Yeah.
From highest to lowest, it's summa, magna.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, all I've learned from all of this is just
crazy.
It was never going to make sense, really. Like, it was always going to be surprising to me no matter what you said.
He got a double major in political science. He did.
You have the... But here's the thing. You know how school systems work, right? If you have that kind of money to get the tutors in that
totally,
and you're just like he has this pathway to getting. to just getting, because it's not like, do you have to be smart or do you just have to memorize the information for the test?
By the way,
And,
this is the super nuanced discussion, right, about the nature of. So the reality is that life isn't fair, and people don't have a fair shot at things. If you're born into a wealthy family, you are more likely to remain wealthy, and if you're born poor, you're more likely to stay poor. There is, of course, mobility in Western countries for sure, but like it ain't awesome in terms of the mobility, and it varies depending on country to country. So there's a meaningful conversation to be had about that. And Hasan, maybe needs to check his privilege here for a minute there, because like
all these, he's a 1%er, and the idea that he can sit, like he can live the dream doing fuck all for 10 hours, raking huge boatloads of cash.
That's what Chad just said. It's like, life isn't fair. Hasan is proof. It's like, yeah, you could just stop right there. That's it. It's just... Also, I don't know if you guys have the same pause screen as I do, but you've got the Virgin react harder, la la la, and right in the middle, he's right though.
You guys are strawmanning Hasan's character stuff.
No
idea what person he is.
If anybody in chat wants to be like, you're doing a bad argument, make sure to put the argument you think is wrong with the complaint. Otherwise, it's a worthless fucking comment.
And then seriously think about whether or not you want to send it. Really double check that comment.
If they're defending Hasan and they give an actual argument, they'd be doing more than Hasan is doing for himself. So they can't.
Whenever you defend Hasan, you automatically steel ban. There's just no other option.
You automatically beat him.
Like I feel like you you have so much time in your life. Are you gonna spend it defending Hasan Piker? Like, what is
That's so sad.
What has brought you here?
I've never heard.
You went to
so much a variable for wealth and inheritance. Man, I
alcoholism,
wonder,
maybe. I don't know.
Well, so the problem is that I find it complicated to think about why is it that like people succeed and fail in life, and like I feel like intelligence is almost something that gets given too much credit. Like there are people who are at the top of the world who weren't like that intelligent, but they were capable in other ways that are more beneficial. Like I got to imagine that being emotionally intelligent is like a lot more valuable if you want to be successful in like business or something than being just flat out intelligent, which would be more useful in, I don't know, like more scientific disciplines or like engineering or something like that. There's a lot of factors.
If I had to guess why Hasan is popular, I think this could be it. There are everybody pretty much wants to be famous. Like everyone wants to be Hasan. They want to have the resources Hasan has, the power that Hasan has. But a lot of people are stupid. A lot of people are really stupid. And it gives them hope to see that a stupid fucking idiot can be as powerful and famous as Hasan. So I think that's probably a big part of the draw.
Yeah, and we're not excluding the fact that there's plenty of people that worked their ass off and they climbed the ladder, so to speak, and rose from like class to class or whatever. But we know that Hasan fell into this position, meaning there are people who work really hard and never escape the position they started in.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's you know there is a meritocracy. It ain't perfect though.
Of course. I don't think anybody would be crazy enough to say we're in a perfect position right now.
I don't know. Well, I've seen a few people in chat who are suggesting like otherwise. Only a few. Don't worry. But yeah, it's just man, like because of course, if he didn't have the Chenk connection, he wouldn't have this platform at all. There's no way.
Hasan.
We should just call it the Chenk link.
Hasan is supposed to be the person though defending that position, that there are people who struggle their entire lives and never get ahead. Like that's the literal position that people like him are supposed to be defending. Yeah, totally.
You should be.
Can you imagine?
He either do that or own it and say, you know what, I've been given this incredible break that people just don't get. I'm super special, and I'm going to do everything that I can to put that into use for my position to make the world a better place, which is it's essentially like I won the lottery and I didn't like work towards. I just got fucking lucky as hell. So I'm gonna do something with that incredible luck the universe has given me and try to make the world a better place. But Hasan is the kind of person who thinks, well, he thinks, and I think someone in chat sort of brought it up.
That's what I want to know.
He thinks that what he does is like work. And
that's what I think.
I'm not making the position that, just so we're clear, that streaming isn't work. But like he thinks that streaming the way that he does, like he said, I do this for 10 hours. So do we all the fucking time.
Yeah.
But like it's not work.
Yeah, so it's the idea of like if I work in a sawmill for 10 hours versus I work on streaming for 10 hours, it's like we have both worked for 10 hours, but the intensity of that work is like there is a significant difference. And of course, it's like, you know, different things, right? If you work in an office for 8 hours a day, it's not like you're not working hard. You're just working hard in a different way. If you're like an engineer or if you're a scientist in the lab and you work 8 hours, it's a different type of work. But
there's an equivalent in the intensity of the individual jobs themselves. So right, so like I think what we do is far more intense than what Hasan does, and we're almost 1-to-1 in terms of we're streaming and reacting to stuff. In that particular sawmill or whatever, if there is a guy who is literally just like, he comes into work, sits on a chair, and kind of just falls asleep for half of it, then wakes up, walks around, has a sandwich, goes back to the chair and sleeps, and then he leaves. You're like, yeah, so that...
And he'll make more than the average person will, and he'll probably grow his brand fucking somehow. But you have people who have super intensive, you know, labor-based jobs. Some people, you know, will do office work for a long time, and that's a different kind of work, and it takes concentration, and it's just different in another sense. It doesn't have, you either have like Ogre said, mental strain or physical strain. And like the toughest thing he's going to do all day is probably deciding what to reheat. Because there's nothing that he's doing here that requires any sort of...
his chat cycle in the videos, he just clicks them and watches. Sometimes he's not even there. It's just like, damn, dude.
Here's the question that I think would illuminate Hasan's feelings. Like, do you think, how would he answer this question? Where would you be today if not for TYT? Because I think he would say, oh, I'd be right where I am. Like, it's not TYT that got me.
I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't.
We'll see.
It's my own effort.
I think that's the interesting thing is it's always worthwhile to think about those little lucky breaks, almost those little coinky dinks and things that got you into a good position because it helps you appreciate them, you know. And I think it takes a lot of humility to recognize that a lot of what happens in your life is beyond your control. And that there's
we're seeing zero of that humility in this situation, though. Like, this situation is the perfect situation to examine someone's humility.
Well, when he keeps
I can totally
and we're seeing nothing.
That he, I think that he totally thinks that, just like how this is a real, he fancies himself one of the working class, the people.
Definitely.
He is just. Yeah, it is a laugh, but I think he's dumb enough to actually not even recognize the distance there in, you know, his behavior and where he's come and what he's trying to do.
I think that's the really awkward part, is that being poor has almost become like a fashionable thing now. Like, people want the aesthetic of being poor and working class. And of course, like, what you find is a lot of these people are thoroughly disconnected from like the working class. The most obvious example being like that in the Democratic primary, like Joe Biden won pretty convincingly, and the majority of like the base that were voting for him were like working class people who vote for Democrats. And it's like, man, that's super awkward. And it's like, well, because the average person doesn't really want to tear down the system. Like, the average person has average people problems, you know.
Yeah, a lot of lefty streamers would advise against some of the more radical positions because you're just gonna ostracize your own candidate by being like, "We vote for this guy because we want to destroy the police." Like, the average fucking Democratic voter doesn't want to destroy the police.
Yeah, the average person is exactly. It's almost like, because like the average person is usually bad. Wait, is it like contentious that Joe Biden won the Democratic primary? Because he did.
I'm assuming people in chat don't know the difference between the primary and the general.
Oh no, really?
I'm embarrassed on behalf of them. It's fine.
Oh no.
Chat, who do you think voted for him?
You guys are so snooty. Come on.
what do they think, that he stole it from Sanders?
I mean, I know the difference, but come on, I didn't find out the difference when I was in my 20s. Come on. No, I always knew the difference. I just
You were born knowing.
It's not.
So
it's
all
not
the
your response.
so yeah, all the Democrats have a
attention.
contest to see who gets to run against the
Man,
other side.
I'm a
And
little bit
that-
frustrated because there were all the people in chat like, "Oh, Fringy, shut the fuck up about American politics. Like, open your ears. Listen to what's actually being talked about."
Open your freaking
Nah, I'm a
ears.
little bit pissed off about that. Yeah.
What's a politism?
Well, there is. We covered. There was this crazy interview that was between Noam Chomsky and Brianna Greyjoy, who used to work for Bernie Sanders, and it was like she was making that kind of argument where she was making this like
burn it all down
leftist argument to not vote for Joe Biden because he's not radical enough.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's definitely out there.
And Noam Chomsky was making the conservative argument, basically. No, we can't burn it all down. Simmer down now. We got to vote for Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Trump is basically the end of Western civilization as we know it. It's like, okay.
This is going to be awkward if Western civilization doesn't end.
I know, right?
I know. Tim Pool is going to be super disappointed.
Oh no! Did Fringy not see all the other candidates but Sanders pull out and give him the endorsement to steal it from Sanders? So like, that's a terrible argument.
Steal it.
If you can only win if everybody stays in the race right until the very end, you're not a very good candidate. If you can only win, if you need everybody to stay in the race. And you remember like at the beginning of the primary process where people like, oh, the meme where like they would combine all of the like moderate voters so, like,
into a Voltron.
That have Biden, like Biden and Buttigieg and stuff like that, and then they'd combine Warren and Sanders for like this particular section, and people saying that's stupid. That's what happened. They coalesced behind that candidate.
Maybe this will help chat, right? It was like many flavors of milk versus soy milk, and the flavors dropped out. So they all went for the milk. They didn't want the soy milk.
They didn't want the soy milk?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you understand American politics, Fringy. Okay. Joe
true.
Biden, getting more votes than everyone else, stole the election.
I guess that's what I'm saying is like, it's super awkward because like, I don't really know. Like, I'm an idiot. Like, there's plenty of stuff I don't know about. I'm just saying what happened though. Like, I don't.
And I do want to mention that there's no reason to think Fringy would know more or less than the average American about American politics with how things are discussed online these days. Like, there's
I mean, I'm sure he knows more than Hasan.
Hey,
man, I would hope so.
Break.
Yeah. I would hope so. People are mentioning Jeb. That's true. Jeb.
Well, Jeb was the one that it was stolen from. Yeah,
that's true. Yeah. That's a good point.
When he said, "Please clap," the media just ran with that. They were burying him in
low energy Jeb.
Why didn't Jeb win the Democratic primary? That's my question.
Why didn't Jeb win Emperor of Mankind?
Exactly.
Emperor of Mankind,
I think the country should all get to have their president, respective leaders vote on who should be the world leader, and it should be Jeb. I think it was stolen.
Dude,
God,
history is going to remember.
Throne.
Please,
history's going to remember Biden. Biden is a transformative president. You guys don't know. You guys don't understand.
Does he run a stream where he transforms content?
I would, a Joe Biden.
Wait till you see him with the oxygen tank. Okay.
I was going to say he's transforming from a live person to a dead person.
Exactly.
I would want to see. I'd want to stopwatch it just as he sits in the chair, see how long it takes for him to forget who he is and where he is.
Dude, so if he was doing Jay's video, it all would have played right there. He'd be like, "Well, that was I like that. That was good." And someone goes, "What happened to it?" And he's like, he just smiles.
How'd you get in here?
I think Joe Biden could give better commentary on the video than Hasan did.
Totally.
I can believe that. Yeah, I can believe that.
It would be funnier. It would be incomprehensible, but it would be funny.
If we're being honest, everyone would watch it. Hasan reacts to JXC's house tour video. Like, what?
Why
oh, sorry, Joe Biden.
I want to see
here. It's malarkey.
I want to see what Adolf Hitler has to say about this.
We went over this before. Another React channel we know would be banned, but there would be platforms out there that are looking to host him because everyone wants to see it. Yeah.
Someone do it. Someone do Adolf Hitler gaming, and just make it the thing. Do it.
They get banned. I wonder if they could. Do you think they can get away with it if they were absolutely like? The only controversial thing about it was the fact they called themselves Hitler. Do you think they can get away with it?
For a while. Until someone wrote a bad article about that.
Because if they were like chill, and whenever there's a reference to anything, they just kind of like acknowledge it but subtly.
Well,
and
no,
then
they wouldn't, because then the article would say, "Oh, this person is making Hitler like sympathetic or positive."
Yeah, okay.
I bet you could do Stalin reacts. You wouldn't get canceled for that.
That would be, dude. Could you imagine Stalin?
You could absolutely do a Stalin
anytime anybody says something that upsets him, he snaps his fingers and like the door in the streamer's room gets busted down.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
And they're like, "This stream is over." So like punch the camera.
No, he's like, "This stream never happened."
Hey, look at this stream is now officially sponsored.
Yeah, like a black curtain comes down over the camera and the screen. That when they come back up, there's just this other person sitting there, like, "Hello, I am party approved streamer Joseph."
We watch the propaganda of the West.
If someone in the chat says something he doesn't like, they get kicked from the chat, and then like a second later, someone with a name that's slightly different is like, "Oh, I love this. I love this."
Yeah. No, it's literally the same name but with a 2 after it.
Like the chat, you see the words get black bagged and pulled from the actual chat.
And then you hear punching in the background, weird punching noises.
Before the curtain drops and it comes back, he looks at the camera and says, "If you clip this, we will find you."
I would not clip this, comrade. That would be a mistake.
Do not clip this, comrade, unless it's for the I don't know I'm struggling here. What are other things Russia?
Vodka.
This is the vodka stream. We vodka and
just instantly
communism. Talk about the great leader.
So anyway, Hasan,
workers of the world, send me your pepes.
I really find this idea amusing of like the official Soviet-sponsored Twitch stream.
It just keeps changing every time something vaguely controversial happens.
You think? Do you think that you could? They'd let you do a Muhammad reacts?
I feel like they'd be against that. All of the they.
You can do a Jesus reacts. No one gives a fuck about that, but I don't think you're gonna be able to do it.
Dude, everyone would love it. Wasn't there a guy dressed up as Jesus on Fiverr, and he would like, he'd do all kind of Jesus things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jesus is a bro. Jesus is up there like, yeah, you can do that. That's fine with me.
How zero content like this became so well received? I don't know. Maybe because I'm live for fucking 8 hours, and sometimes.
He thinks that being alive is an accomplishment.
It's hard work being alive.
I didn't die.
I'm not literally in front of the camera while the fucking video's playing.
19 months of kissing chat peepo kiss.
I get that he's making a joke about how you stream, but isn't him reacting to your shit exactly the same thing? No, the joke is that like this is low effort. I know it's low effort.
Well, there we go. We've done it.
Oh, well, that's what he said. That all right. Well, guess we'll move on to super chats.
Well, you'd think like excellent. Hasan concedes, so now you don't have to apologize, but at least recognize that what you did wasn't really cool, and you probably won't do it again, right? Yeah, right.
Sounds like apologizing.
I was just feeling sick that day. You could just come up with something, you know. If you're gonna be just a piece of shit, like come up with a reasonable lie that people can sort of be like, yeah, maybe I was sick and maybe I was just feeling there's a bit of a funk and I didn't sleep well the last night and that's something. You can't even be bad good.
Why is he so bad at being bad?
Why am I?
Hey, that is top tier writing.
Price in Indonesia.
People usually put copyright free music or something when they're away from the computer. No, the fuck they don't. And also,
yes, they do. They literally do.
The fuck they don't. He said.
These are great arguments. They don't, and I don't care.
Well, it's funny because I was watching Twitch before he fucking joined it. It's like, yes, that's something people do. They have cool little animated BRB screens. They'll play some fun, chill music that's from the copyright selection. That is what they do.
You know what, Hasan? You have a shit ton of money because you're a filthy 1%er. Why don't you pay someone to make one of those for you? I'm sure they'd. I bet there'd be a lot of people. You say, I bet a lot of people, Hasan, would do that for free for you, and you wouldn't even give them $1.
I like that Hasan represents to his audience fighting oppression, fighting the power, fighting all these
savior.
Yeah, fighting all these like oppressive systems, and yet he's like the embodiment of classic, quote, toxic masculine behavior. He's like, fuck
benefactor of the cold huddled masses.
That's right.
This is yeah.
Okay, I do it differently than other people. Who
no,
cares?
You don't.
I do it differently. Who cares? So that's the point of the fucking
it.
discussion. People care.
I did it my way.
What do you do differently?
I steal people's stuff. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well,
other people steal people's stuff.
To be fair, most people when they read like a comment insulting them, they comment back. They don't just move on immediately afterwards. So they don't do things differently.
He's not even transforming the comments. He just reads them.
He's just insulting himself in his own voice now.
Yeah. Just, it's pretty good.
Pretty different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him a sec. He's getting.
I really do hope Hasan Abi is aware of his reaction color being so shitty that he has trouble sleeping at night.
He just sleeps on stream.
Oh, shit.
Good night.
So yeah, I don't want him to have trouble sleeping at night. I just want him to recognize his content is shit. That's all. He'll be fine.
Maybe a little trouble.
A little trouble,
though.
A little twinge of guilt.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if he woke up in a cold sweat after having a nightmare of all the different content creators surrounding him being like, "You stole our work. You stole our work."
There you go.
He's like, no,
bars of soap
no,
and socks.
No.
Yeah.
Imagine if all those content creators, unionized together to strike against.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh,
just stick it to the man. There you go. Exactly.
Now that would be his nightmare.
We want our content.
That would be a meme. That would be a real meme.
Oh my god, you
are you
fucking... Oh, that's so good.
Insane,
so
dude.
Good.
Are you? Why would I have trouble sleeping at night, dumbass?
He makes a really good point. Why would he have trouble when he doesn't even understand what the problem is?
Why? Well, I mean, I think he does understand. I think he's just so devoid of empathy and feelings for other people. He doesn't give a fuck.
He lives in his own. He's ascended to that place in the. I guess the internet sort of ether where he lives in this bubble. And it's the same thing as like he's got all these books in the background, but he probably can't read, and he thinks that this is like a really, really he's doing a really a real job, a quote unquote real job. But you know what I mean when I say that, like a job. He thinks that he got there because of talent and his perseverance, and that he's smart, and that he makes really great content. What's going on?
He's delusional, basically. That's what you're spelling out here, right?
Sort of like he's delusional, but he's like delusional people. I guess they know that they don't know they're delusional. It's generally part of the thing.
Right. Yeah, that's part of the delusion.
He won't be able to know. Like he'll never be able to know. He's too stupid to ever break free of that.
Well, don't you just feel bad sometimes, though, just a little bit for
Yeah.
this creature? This creature could never have the capacity to feel empathy for certain people because his brain just doesn't know how. It's like, what? It watches like a puppy on the floor wheezing because it has some kind of issue, and he's just like, silly dog, kicks it. Like,
is there any mention of the tribal dynamic that I mentioned before? Like, yeah, exactly. Does he think Jay is a fascist or?
I don't think anything like that happens. This is the thing.
That immediately switches the empathy off, and then all of a sudden you hate that person. So then everything makes sense.
For Hasan to even try to figure out Jay's political leanings would be too much work for the
You wouldn't want to assume anything, otherwise you can get an even more. He's smart enough to know that.
Well, he might be assuming that he's a baddie, and that's why it's okay for him to be as mean as he is being.
I mean, this is the perfect encapsulation of the Monopoly study where they would give some people more money when they started playing Monopoly. And, obviously the people that started with more money are more likely to win. And then when they asked them afterwards, like, oh, do you think us giving you extra money in the beginning helped you win? They're like, no, of course not.
Dude,
my genius strategy playing the game.
That is a really good example of
I worked my
that,
ass off.
That's just something that's known, isn't it? Like
when
people succeed, I worked hard, and when you fail, it's like, well, things were unlucky.
Right.
Fate was against
steal
me.
your content?
Yes,
bitch, I'll steal your content again.
It's just a well-documented thing. People are more likely to attribute their success to their own behavior and more likely to attribute their failures to outside circumstances.
Yeah.
When in reality, either of them are both. They're mixed. Go ahead.
Hello to both Sargon and Aiden. They're both chilling out in chat. And gotta read this one, alright? So, is this a conversation about fair use and streamers using other content, or just bashing Hasan for 2 hours? Lol, he deserves some flack, but y'all's message is getting lost with the constant jabs. I don't think it is.
Can't it be both? Can't it be
I don't know.
I think
Can it be both?
Clear.
Why can't we have both?
Yeah, like
this is Mexican girl, you know, the why not both commercial meme.
I mean, should we react not so hard? Is that
yeah? Why not both?
I don't see why we can't.
Listen, if you can't beat up someone who's stealing content, like who can you beat up? Really?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like Hasan is more than earned
mad about it.
Some harsh criticism here, and I'm sorry that his arguments are so pathetic that it makes us wonder if he has any self-awareness of the situation. Like that's not our fault. He's the one that's saying it.
If Hasan could come on, we would love to talk to him. I mean, I would love to ask him the question about.
No fucking way Hasan will come on here, but that would be wonderful.
I would love an answer to the question. Just Hasan, if you're listening, would you be where you are if it weren't for TYT? If you didn't have all the opportunities that Jank gave to you, would you be as popular? And someone in the chat said his net worth is $1.5 million. Man, that's incredible. That's incredible to make that kind of money on Twitch streaming. That's incredible.
It is.
So working class
that's
job.
the question.
I hope Hasan has trouble sleeping at night.
Like, first off, the comment was the comment was speculating that Hasan might be aware of something. So wishful thinking.
I do have little fast forwards here and there, so we don't have to watch him just do nothing. Yeah, don't worry, you don't miss anything in the fast forwards. It's just
sleep real well tonight after I jerk off. I mean,
at the top says, I mean, fair enough, but this dude has such an ego. Like, you just put on a video to eat food. Hasan is like dripping with ego. He literally just laughed at the concept of feeling shame.
And this is like, what an ego you must have just because someone took your video and used it to entertain their own audience and didn't give you credit. God, ego.
No shit. They didn't get 100% of your attention because you left for half of it, basically said nothing, and were eating for the rest.
Had such interesting commentary as, so like, was this house, was it someone, were they retarded? Okay, now I hit play.
Am I allowed to say, am I allowed to say that people with disabilities can have dirty houses? Oh fuck, I should have said that in my head. I said it about my mouth.
Oh no, it's too late now.
Oh my god.
Hit play.
If you clip that, you're a fascist.
That's why that's the real reason he's not giving any commentary. He's just so afraid that anything he says will get it canceled.
He constantly mix up thinking inside of his mind and saying things out loud.
You know how
he accidentally confuses the two.
You know when people use, I can't remember if there's a word for this, but like all of those sorts of things, the connecting words, they just delay the sentence so that you can get the word that you want out. He seems to use those words as the main content of his sentence.
So what you're saying is the words in the dictionary, the arrangements of symbols to represent concepts, those are the things that get in the way of his ums, as, and ums.
Those are the verbal tics. Actual words are his verbal
actual words are his verbal tics. He's the reverse of a normal person, which I can believe.
When we say words and we're just like, we're trying to get to that next one sort of thing, he seems to go, like, why don't you just wait until the actual word comes?
Me and Adam have speculated that Hasan just reads like a series of random words, and then the editor splices the entire video together.
Yes,
and I think that's what's happening here.
That's the workload he actually does.
Hasan's an early stage. He's a beta VTuber. You know,
getting there.
He's getting there. The AI is not quite there, and it doesn't think too clearly, and it's not that bright.
Hasan doesn't actually exist.
Just learned to use the microwave and dress itself, but it is. We're getting there. Getting there.
I think that his opening half an hour of each day is just he says a whole selection of words, about 100 words, and then that's it for the day, and he'll just sit there and watch.
That's my 100 words.
Aiden says the technical term for ums and ahs in communication theory is nonverbal leakage. which is a great term.
Yeah. Oh my God, leakage.
Verbal leakage. Yeah,
sounds awful.
Sounds leaking all over the place.
I like it.
It does sound awful. It's an appropriately awfully sounding term for something that sounds awful.
Verbal
Instead of
tics is
saying
even just as bad.
just don't say anything. Appear, dare I say it, appear pensive. Stop.
Well, I see the value of it when you're with multiple people, because you want to say, for example, I almost sound like I've ended my sentence, but and then I add that in there to make sure you guys know I haven't ended it yet, and I'm about to say the next thing.
Totally.
Meanwhile, he is on his fucking own. Like, what is he waiting for? He's like, wait, don't interrupt me. Nothing.
Not only is he alone, he knows he is on camera, where his expression and his gesticulation can take the place of that nonverbal leakage.
Well, I think maybe Rags is right. He confuses his internal voice and external voice. So maybe he's giving like the best commentary ever, but it's all inside his head. And he doesn't realize it's coming out.
It's all like really insightful and interesting, but it's just like, no, it never gets out.
If you guys could hear what's going on in my head right now, you would be amazed. Amazed.
The person in my head, do you think he ever gets amazed that the person inside of his head sounds just like him?
He's probably horrified.
How did I get in there?
It's hard not to imagine
all my great ideas.
It's hard not to imagine the Simpsons joke when it zooms into Homer's head and it's just like a monkey running around a wheel or whatever, or bashing a fucking drum, that sort of shit.
Just little symbols, yeah.
Fair enough, like you just put on videos to eat food and they're malding that the video doesn't get 100% of your attention. I mean, dude. Ultimately, the YouTuber is always correct.
So,
what?
Just from that, you might be like, well, that's a weird thing you just
qualify that.
Oh, he will. And that's kind of the thing. So I think that is the most agreeable thing he said so far. But even we would be like, well, the YouTuber isn't always correct. Like, what do you mean exactly?
Because some people on YouTube just do what you do, but they just record it and then they just put it on YouTube.
And
so it depends.
Yeah, it'll depend.
By default, I'll say sure. As a general rule of thumb, I could probably get behind the idea that a YouTuber.
But let's hear what he means.
YouTuber says, "Why the fuck aren't you? Why the fuck are you watching my YouTube videos?" Then they're right. Like, why am I?
Well, no. That's the part where you answer the question. That was a question they asked.
I like the best vision I have of this from what I've heard him say. I think he believes that the YouTuber is only benefiting, and so if the YouTuber says "fuck off," then yeah, fine, I will, fine.
They won't get those 200 views from the video I watched and didn't credit and didn't link to in any way.
And that's the thing. I have seen this. This is the third time I'm watching him say this now, and I'm still kind of not sure if that's what he meant or not. It's a really fucking weird thing that he said.
Is this the end of the sentence?
I think you're right on.
Well, the little Hasan in his head is telling him, "You did good. You did really
he
good."
promoted him. That's what he's saying. He's saying, "I promoted you. Fuck off. I'm not going to promote you anymore." He didn't promote him at all. He completely didn't credit him or.
The word they use is clout. They say
I can believe that Hasan thinks that just playing the video is promotion. Like there is some kind of a subconscious magical link between just playing a random video and that video getting bigger. It's like if you played a random song in the middle of your YouTube video and never credited it and sort of halfway talked over it, and you just expected, well, I played your video. That means if that's not credit itself.
But the word is going to come up a bit. They call it clout. That he would have provided clout, and that Jay was getting clout, and now Jay wants more. Well, we'll get there.
Oh, really?
You know what I mean? I think the YouTube crowd sees a higher proportion of YouTube clip channels that cover.
Wait, I don't know what he means.
Exactly. Sorry, Sitch. Exactly. That's why I said, like, I have studied the comment many times. I don't know what he meant by it, but
I thought there was going to be some explanation of what he meant, but there was nothing.
It was such a roller coaster. It's like, you know what? The YouTuber is correct. If they don't want me to play the video, then I won't. Yeah, you're just sitting there like, wait, what?
Is he conceding like, oh, well, ultimately they're the rights owner of the property, or did he mean it in kind of like a snarky, passive aggressive, like
yeah, like I was helping you, but if you don't want my help, then you won't get it.
Like, snarky.
Okay, yeah, I think it was more so the snark.
Your normal content, yeah. Okay, we're gonna get to this is C tier drama. It just feels like Hasan wanted to not be streaming
anymore. If he's chewing gum or not. Is he chewing gum or like chewing his cud?
Yeah, chewing his teeth, I guess.
What is happening with his mouth?
The interesting thing is he's just been told and he's agreeing that this is C tier drama. That is what's going to put him off wanting to talk about this. It's not actually the concept or anything. It's just this isn't enough to be interesting. It's like, oh.
You see that his chat is all like simping so hard, like Hasan works out every day. He sleeps like a fit king. Like, oh my god, so pathetic.
Yeah, they're a little you know,
thirsty.
Oh my god,
a little thirsty, yeah.
Anymore, but didn't want to lose stream dollars. Like outside of the camera being on him, how is it any different than him just watching a YouTube video off stream? It just rubs me the wrong way. Like, how do you think of your viewers to just stream your break? Dude, what am I supposed to do? Die? Like, I don't.
It's either this or I die. It's either this. It's the only thing keeping me from death is C tier drama.
No, it's the only thing keeping him alive is the ability to play a J video without crediting him whatsoever.
Jay saved his life. Come on.
That's right.
What do I do? Die? What is wrong with you?
Or death. That's what it is in a capitalist society. If I don't stream for 10 hours a day, I die.
Yeah.
Like, this is where I wonder. It's like, is he being melodramatic or is he just that stupid? Where it's like
he's not smart enough to be melodramatic. He bumps into it. Okay, like he just sort of falls into it, and it becomes because people
accidental
are like,
humor.
Melodramatic, and he's like, I'm being what? A melon what?
I guess I'll die. There's just nothing else I can do.
Thank God I had C tier drama to cover today so that I could have enough, so I could get enough fractions of a penny to scrape together to give to my poor mother so she could make me some chicky nuggies that I could reheat. That's
one of those moments, by the way. The most sycophantic Hasan fan. What are they supposed to do with this? Like, how do you defend this? Like, I mean, he's right. He would have died if.
If he didn't get up and make some chicken nuggets, he would have died on stream, okay? He has to be constantly eating, don't you know this?
Well, no, maybe what he's thinking is he might actually have to get a real job, and to him, that's basically death.
By the way, not to be confused, I do consider it a real job if you're, like, professionally running streams and reacting very efficiently and providing insight. I don't consider what he's doing a real job.
Yes, he's not. Yeah, he's not doing a real job. He's doing a. What do you even call it?
He's
it's like a zombie version of a real job.
A
where it
grift?
looks like the thing, but it isn't really the thing.
A
like
thief?
It's moving. A thief?
Kind of. This is the thing. People.
Thieves work harder than him. That's the thing. I don't want to besmirch the effort that thieves put into.
Oh, you're right. Okay. A leech.
Oh my god.
There you go. He's
Leech, yeah.
They have to put on the black beanie and then the little.
Technically an
little
okay insult.
stripe on it, and
Even
they have
leeches
to-
have to put some effort in.
Yeah,
No,
these
leeches are technically an animal, so we're good. As long
He's
as
more
you
of
pick an animal.
Would you say he's more of a tumor?
A leech? I don't know.
I feel like leech.
Oh yeah.
Like I say, leech doesn't work because the leech at least sticks around. You know, like, he won't even give you that.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Leech does something it believes in.
He's like a parasite that infects you and then walks away.
A little tapeworm running around the body, just doing whatever he wants.
He's a little mosquito. He jumps in, sucks the blood, and then flies off immediately.
Yep.
It's like, yep, my work here is done.
As you can see, chat, all of these comparisons are very complimentary. All the best of the animal kingdom. So that's sort of vulture.
Just don't call him a weasel and we're good.
Mm-hmm.
No weasels.
I don't understand. He also hates fish, which is pretty racist, and honestly, he shouldn't be allowed to continue existing with an attitude like that.
It's so
Did
funny.
they call Jay racist? Is that what just happened?
My
I think they're saying Hasan is racist for not liking fish.
Like, I hate to mention it, right? But there's a lot of different criticism a lot of different creators get is like faking a laugh. Have you ever heard a laugh faker than that?
That sounded like Johnny Depp's fake Willy Wonka laugh.
Yeah.
Like,
but
man. Here's the thing. At least I can give him credit for, like, I know he was acting.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's too. There's kind of a sincerity and stupidness, and if that sort of makes sense. For someone really dumb, they're probably, it's Hasan is probably in that category.
Yeah.
You just want to tussle his hair and be like, "Oh,
little Hassani."
Hasan,
did you shit on the carpet again? He doesn't know what he's doing.
No, Hasan will turn around and he'll point to the picture of the dog and he'll say the dog did it.
It's the two-dimensional picture of the dog.
That would be a great joke, though, if you got like a picture of poo and put it on the carpet and then said that the picture of the dog made it.
Oh, yeah.
There you go,
yeah.
Super
You won't do it.
As you can see, by the way, Place here in chat, he was literally eating food, lol. So like, his chat is still supporting that argument that he was eating food, therefore it's okay.
Still
Fascinating.
Supporting. When I go out with my friends and we go to like a restaurant, we all just sit there and eat in silence. We don't talk to each other. We don't engage. We just, all our concentration is on chewing and digesting that food.
You know what else happens when you do that? You leave your stream on and you play people's videos because you're out eating. Like you can't be reacting to videos. You got to go out and eat. What do you expect you to do? Die?
I mean, why go out and eat?
Yeah, that's a lot more effort.
No, maybe going to the kitchen is going out for him.
Yeah, maybe.
It's all the way over there.
They're complaining about him not turning off the stream for 5 minutes while he takes a crap. Saying criticism that reeks of desperation to find anything to bitch about.
So it's delusional and insane to pause the stream while you eat.
You can't do that.
That is insane. Yeah, I don't know how anyone could request
streamers
that.
rules.
Fucking nuts.
Sargon makes a good point. I think we need to consider that Hasan is actually so stupid that he might always be one meal away from death.
He is constantly low blood sugar. It's not getting to his brain.
He's sweating the fuck out. The meal arrives. He's like, oh, Jesus Christ. That was a close one today.
It was like he forgot what eating was. Like he's like, Mom, he's on the phone. He's like, Mom, well, he's probably just yelling to the other room. He's like, Mom, it's happening again. It's happening. The thing in my stomach. I don't make it. I want to make it go away. Like, you have to eat, Hasan.
She puts her hand below his jaw, like just pushes it up and down, up and down, up and down. He's like, oh my God, that's it.
Oh, that's right.
It reminds me of
just to wet her finger and like put it in his mouth to make sure he's salivating so he can digest the food.
There's a Star Trek episode where Q becomes mortal, and he's on the Enterprise, and he's saying, "Oh man, I started to get. I was up, I was just doing my thing, being mortal and all, and I started to get weak, and then." Everything started to get just strange, and then I just blacked out, and then I woke up and I didn't know where I was, and I was terrified. And Picard says, "You fell asleep, Q," and that's basically how I see Hasan.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want to hear what he has to say about the concept of sleep. Like we could be here for a long time of ums and ahs before he finally gets that insightful commentary out.
Do you think that when he falls asleep, his mind thinks that he might be streaming because he's just laying there doing nothing? And looks around at the camera just to make sure that he isn't streaming and he's not working. Like the line for him between work and sleep is a very thin, very fine line. Yes. Whereas for the rest of us, it's extremely thick and broad of a line. I don't know.
You could leave a sign in 5 or could just give credit where it's due and actually react while he's in the room. Doesn't seem like a lot to ask. These motherfuckers are like, dude, peanut bottle, dude.
That's
so that's not what they said.
Yeah,
exactly
not even close.
Say that exactly.
Which I would almost argue, as crazy as it sounds, that was a little bit of a dog whistle in that You see, these people are making the arguments that lead to the horrible circumstances of several Amazon workers. So we should hate them for that.
I really care about. I really care
yeah,
about
we all very much care about that on our team, and so therefore, you guys should hate the fact that they're criticizing me because they're practically trying to advocate that I end up doing the same thing.
I'm analogous with Amazon workers.
Right.
Me, Hasan Piker, the most popular political content creator on Twitch.
Hasan Piker, he's one piss bottle away from death.
Literally, yeah. That's what he's made clear.
I mean, they want him to die. They want him to piss in a bottle. Like, what else are they going to demand?
I can believe he wears a diaper.
Hasan is probably so full of shit that maybe he does need to just constantly go, otherwise he will die from sepsis.
Oh boy!
But
well, that's the thing. Like, you can't forget to poo. Your body will just do its thing. Right?
You'll do it eventually. Yeah.
So
you say that, but I don't know.
Eventually.
Are you implying that Hasan's ass is smarter than he is?
No, I'm saying maybe Hasan's ass forgot how to go to the bathroom.
Where does it store all the poo in his brain? Where's it going?
It's like the Lilo and Stitch picture of your evil level, except for him, it's just your poo level.
No.
This is your poo level.
But
even for a communist, it's unusually high. We need to get it down.
On the topic of critical thinking and reading comprehension, you see someone say, you could leave a sign, gone for a dump, back in 5, and he concludes, just pee in a bottle, dude.
So what they're saying is what he's saying is I should do my bodily functions right here when they say that I should literally leave and put a sign up as I'm gone.
Yeah. It's the same thing.
Like, how do you... And this is the thing, I think it would be reasonable for anyone to be like, well, so he's obviously doing this on purpose. And you're like, I don't know.
No, he's not, because this is him. This is him in his, dare I say it, his element. I can't... Hasan is... Listen, guys. There are really stupid people in the world. And I know that it's not necessarily a comfortable thing to accept or to think about, and that we like to tell ourselves that as a species and a civilization, progressive as we've become after these many millennia, of crawling out of those caves, building those pyramids, making it to this far of a point, there's a lot of really stupid people. Hasan is one of them.
Remember that, like, on average, what is it? The average IQ is 100, so 50% of people are. Yeah.
Is that really?
That's at least 20 points higher than Hasan.
So Hasan's job, like from like an evolutionary standpoint, is to balance out some genius out there.
There's equivalent exchange for intelligence out there.
So in a certain sense,
Hasan is a mathematical necessity, guys.
If Hasan wasn't here, the Earth would just collapse under the sheer weight of its own brilliance, okay? You don't understand. He provides a valuable service of stupidity to the world.
When Hasan eventually, like all mortals, when he dies, do you think that, like, the statistic for average human IQ would just, like, go
skyrocket?
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, it's
to the moon.
There'll be like 9 billion of us by that point, but it's still enough to move that tick right up to 101, just enough.
Just 1 point.
I didn't see these memes yet. I'm posting them. This is fucking good shit.
Some of the memes are fucking amazing. The memes today have been
when you can't show other people's content without credit on your stream, I guess I'll die. Yeah, what else is there? It's just over. I've done everything I can. Like,
there's nothing more that I could do save for dying.
And when you realize that is what you contribute, you might need to have some introspection, just a little bit.
Introspection, it implies...
It's really important.
It implies some level of self-awareness.
Yes.
Yes. Like, how
what
some animals can... Like, you can give, like, the mirror to some animals, and even an animal will be like, wait a second, I think that elephant's me. I don't know if Hasan would pass the mirror test.
He just punches. He's like, "Fuck you, clone."
No. That's going too far. He would still be recognized as Hasan. He would just be looking at it and he's like, "Hey, who's that guy? Oh, right. I wonder if he watches my streams.
I wonder if I can steal his content."
Wow, those necklaces look great. I wonder how long it took for him to get those on.
I wonder if that's the guy I always hear speaking in my head.
Yeah, he sounds just like the guy in my head.
And yeah, for anybody who's like, for anybody who's like as harsh to roast him, so I just feel like he just said that his only alternative to stealing people's content is to fucking die. Like,
for anyone that's mad about like how hard we're roasting him, if he was giving actual arguments, we could react to the arguments and then talk about
we would
them.
respond.
But he's not giving us any argument.
We would love to do that.
Okay, well,
he's just reading comments and then going,
wrong. So I've got them here. He was cooking. People have been telling him he pauses too much. He needs to react harder. Fuck you, I do what I want. It's normal when you walk away when you are live for 10 hours. And fuck you, I'll do it my way. So yeah, that's like 6 arguments. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Arguments that are based on logic or something.
Let me add argument 7. I would die otherwise. There we go.
Yeah, die or steal content
with a congresswoman.
Yeah, it's incredible because this is just top tier. This is. Oh, imagine this being your favorite content creator. Oof.
And there are people found the dumbest human to play.
There's a lot of people who would have that, right? Just by sheer number.
Popular.
Yeah.
What was that?
So the issues people have when you're literally not there and still playing it. People prefer if you pause the video or just put on filler music when you literally walk away from the screen. Just saying what I've seen on Twitter and Discord. Yeah, there is, and I've timed this already. There is a 15-minute sequence. What vid is this? What's up, Poke? There's a 15-minute sequence. I streamed on average 10 hours every single day last year. This year,
how come
on average,
Hasan,
10 hours
by
on
the way,
average? Damn.
I gotta say, how come when like Hasan and other people stream for 10 hours a day, that's cool, but when we stream for that one day,
oh, I know,
it's suddenly like no life is worthless sort of thing.
Incel virgin nerds.
Yeah, totally.
Well, no, you see, it's because Hasan is like stealing all sorts of videos to watch all day, and you guys were just watching one video. That's
well, imagine that was it. It's like, well, in fairness to Hasan, he's not speaking much. You guys constantly talk, which is way sadder.
Yeah, y'all won't shut up on your stream.
Yeah, 5-minute video, man. We'll turn it into 10 hours.
Also, that person just doing the very standard, like, yeah, just pause when you leave. That's it. And then he's gone into, so I used to stream a long time last year. This year less, and you're already like, what are you doing? Where are you going? What?
Yeah, where is this going? You keep pausing before the good part.
Out on this road, and to where our destination might take.
That's the thing. All of us can see where the path might lead, but none of us believe it will be a good argument.
This year, I'm streaming twice as much. I'm streaming 20 hours a day. I'm living off of 4 hours sleep. I have to eat on stream or I'll die.
I sleep next to a black hole.
That's where it's going, right, Mahler? That's what's happening.
No.
Like last year, I was a lazy slacker. Only 10 hours a day. Now.
I don't like to say that Hasan has what we colloquially refer to as a train of thought. The train implies structure and order, planning, industry. I don't want
going someplace.
He stumbles around blindfolded and naked in the woods.
Right. Okay, that's a better analogy.
Every sentence is a wandering, meandering journey. He is a leaf in the wind, and where we will end up.
Well,
I can't say.
That's a great analogy.
A leap of thought.
That's a really good analogy because when you're on a train of thought, that train's heading to a destination that you already kind of
totally
know.
Yes.
Like it's going somewhere. Whereas with Hasan, it's like he's almost searching for the answer that he needs.
A train with no tracks. It's just like
he starts talking. He just starts talking, and it's like, all right, I'll figure it out eventually. Hold on, just give me a minute. I stream for 10 hours a day. I used to. Are we getting closer? Am I getting hotter? Oh yeah, that's right. I work really hard. It's like, oh, you got there. We're proud of you, buddy.
I think
we've all had that. I'm sure you're taught.
Yeah, it happens to all of us. Yeah.
For Hasan, the kindest I could be in terms of like a train analogy would be that his train is perpetually boarding at the station, but no one's getting on or off.
and there's no tracks, and the train vaporizes every once in a while, and then reconfigures.
And the train, it's like that scene in Call of Duty World War II. The train just goes completely off the rails.
Just keeps crashing over and over.
It just keeps going.
The train in Call of Duty was once on the rails.
That's true. That's true. This one is just perpetually crashing forever. Like
the train doesn't have any actual like wheels. It's just
it just keeps crashing. It's just a crash forever.
It's a box car that was just never put onto a train.
Yes.
It's just a crate sitting on some warehouse people forgot about.
Is it
sitting in the middle of nowhere?
That Hasan's mom is actually off camera and she has like big cue cards and she's writing what he has to say and she just can't write fast enough.
God.
No, the cue cards, they're just they just say breathe. And then she replaces it with another one, but that one is just also says breathe. And so every once in a while he'll look up and just
And then she pulls out the eat one. And it's time.
he doesn't say anything to the chat or the stream. He just gets up and turns around and leaves to go eat.
Year, I've lowered that to like 8 hours. There is always in the middle of my day when my mom.
He's like,
he's bringing the mom in. Holy shit!
Rags, you come off one of the funniest parts, but I'll let you go. Right. Whatever you got to say.
Well, here. I want to hear it now. I want to hear it.
Here, I've lowered that to like 8 hours. There is always in the middle of my day when my mom isn't there to cook the chicken for me.
What? Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
Oh no!
My
mommy wasn't here.
Make the chicken nugget.
Here.
Oh no!
Why?
Holy shit!
Why would you say that?
Why the fuck would you say that? That's a great question.
I know.
Holy shit!
And I would, if I heard someone say that, I would have thought they were joking. Except I've literally seen his mom hand him chicken nuggets on stream.
Holy shit!
Why is your mother there? Like, I can't remember.
Holy cow! Holy cow!
Yesterday I made veggies and I baked some pollock. That's all right. And like but I don't.
This is crazy.
Well, of course, your immediate thought is, dude, how much money do you have? Like, aren't you like
fucking hire a cook for Christ's sake?
I know. Just hire.
Plan ahead.
Yeah. Well, plan ahead. That's an idea. Cook it before you start.
Yeah. No shit.
Like,
plan ahead.
Really
have a meal ready.
Pretending to not be insanely wealthy.
That's the crazy part.
I feel like there's about 9,000 arguments for why he shouldn't have said what he just said. Many of them involve dignity.
Yeah, all of them involve dignity. What are you talking about?
All you have to
if
do.
You would have told me at the beginning here that the mommy excuse was coming in, I would have laughed in your face. Here we are.
I was going to say a joke, but it doesn't work because I was thinking about like preparing a chicken, not putting chicken nuggets into a microwave. I fucked up again. I assumed that it was like you take the chicken and then if you want to deskin it, you can do that. And then you put it into like a pan or a glass, container and you preheat the oven to, well, it depends. I normally do 450 and then you put it in there and you might want to put it in foil if you want it, a bit more moist. And then you just set the timer to probably 25 minutes or so. And then you check it when it gets out and it's like super easy. You don't need, but you shouldn't need an adult to eat.
Can you imagine setting it up that way too? It's like someone's like, you could just put the BRB screen and I go, okay, so last year I used to stream like 10 hours per day, quite consistently. That was my average. And then, I went down to like 8 hours and there was this time in the day and you're just sitting there waiting, like, what is the argument going to be? And it's like, there's a time in the day where my mum can't make me nuggies and I got to do it myself. So what do you expect? What are you saying? You're like, is this a fucking joke? Like, is this a parody? Like, what is happening?
Sounds the kind of guy where you're like, yes, what do you season your chicken with? And he's like, ketchup.
Whatever my mom puts out. What are you talking about?
Sometimes mom says I can't have the ketchup. Too sugary.
This is so bad. This is so bad.
You would have been better off
the
not.
housing market's really rough when
I
you're a
know.
millionaire.
I know. It's so crazy that he was doing better before when he wasn't saying anything.
That's the thing. If he had not responded to any of this at all, he would have been way better off. Now he's used
I know.
My mum doesn't always make me food, so I have to steal content. Otherwise, I'll die.
I know. I know.
See, maybe he's smart enough to know that whenever he opens his mouth, stupid things come out. So that's why he's just like, I'm not going to react.
How else will I get money to not pay my mom to make chicken nuggets for me?
I can't. Why would you ever say this, you stupid fuck? Like, why would you use this argument? It's so embarrassing.
If we have a train of thought, we're like, wait, I'm not going to Des Moines.
I could put the brakes on this train.
Yeah, like I shouldn't. Like I shouldn't say that because that's just.
We can move past this destination. You know, we don't need to stop here.
Yeah, in no way do we need to make make the connecting stop, or I don't know train terminology for at my mom
the
makes
train terminology. We need a train expert here to talk about what the terminology is
like,
for when your mom makes chicken nuggets.
What's the train equivalent of a connecting flight? Is it just a stop
station.
or I don't know what it's
station.
called.
A stop.
A layover.
Grand Central Station.
Wait, what's
the
terminal?
Station's the place.
Terminal. There you go.
Terminal.
It's terminal.
Okay.
No,
we found
like
it.
You have. No, we're not there yet. So, if you take a connecting flight is when you land somewhere else to get on a different plane to go to your final destination.
Yes.
A train, you'll be on the same train, but you'll like stop someplace to maybe let some people off and put some people on. What is that called? Like, oh, we have
Connection?
something like that.
Stop.
Like we have a
Hasan.
quote unquote like connecting stop before we get to wherever we're going.
That doesn't really happen
Boise.
with trains.
Yeah, I figure
train
not.
Stations, train terminals. And...
Yeah, because you'll probably be on the same
come and
train.
Go as you please.
Yeah, but
yes,
I did
stop.
Like a transfer. Some people are saying transfer.
Sure. A transfer.
Transfer.
Transfer. Yeah, like because I guess it's transfer for some people. Because maybe not all. I don't know how trains work. I don't know. Trains are not my thing. Trains are. I don't know. I watch out for trains when I'm driving, but that's pretty much all that I have to do with trains.
I try to jump the tracks all the time. Like if you're gonna have to wait for a train, fuck that. Yeah.
Oh, so when I was
I'm kidding,
in
obviously.
Scout,
that's how people die. But don't do that. That's dangerous.
Don't do that. You don't want another Greeley. You don't want that.
Kill a lot of people that way. Yeah, people do that in Los Angeles all the time, and it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But we're crazy out here.
Sometimes, like at Spring River, when we'd go camping there in Boy Scouts, there'd be a train track nearby with trains that would go on it, and so we would set up a bunch of coins on the train track, and then we'd pick them up afterwards after they'd been smooshed and flattened.
Yeah.
Wasn't that a joke in this? Hold on.
You can derail a train that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. People who
everyone says that, but I don't think you can. Yeah,
Hasan,
I think it's.
Hasan believes that's the case. Hasan thinks that if you
Yeah.
put a penny on a train track, it will derail the train.
I have done that before, and it has never derailed the train to this day. Although I've tried, I've done 2 stacked up.
Wow, you little saboteur.
Then sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna go 3. Then I'm just like the whole roll. I'm kidding, obviously. Where are we going with this train talk?
I don't know, just a memory from
Rags. You're off the rails.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Come on,
I was
bring
off
it in.
the
We need a
rails, 'cause
station.
I don't want to get hit by a train. For trains.
Wow, that was a time to lag out.
Yeah.
Let's move back to Hasan. How's Hasan pull this whole my mommy gets me chicken tendies?
Well, let's see.
Chicken for me. A 15-minute sequence where I will.
I'm sorry. He said it.
What?
I'm sorry.
15-minute sequence.
Wait. He said it almost like it was a brag. Like he's bragging that
like he's bragging about his mom.
I mean,
like the way
pretty
he
cool.
said
My
it,
mom makes
the way
me
he
chicken
throws it in
nuggets.
there, I was like, yeah, my mom makes me I'm a 30-year-old millionaire, but my mom still makes me chicken nuggets. Yeah, that's right.
We brought this up because
sometimes I'll make food from it. Sometimes I'll press the chicken nugget button because she wrote some instructions on the door for me. But yeah.
Is that the Chris Chan of bragging?
Famously, it's an insult when an older gentleman lives with his mom. That's usually an internet slur. I don't know if you guys know, but But we brought this up because we've covered Hasan before, and Hasan does not live with his mom. The people who are fans of Hasan make sure that we know that Hasan's mom lives with Hasan. Hasan is the one paying the bills, and mommy lives with him. Mommy is the live-in maid, basically. So
I see.
that's an important distinction to make, because you realize they're the ones that are always calling you the basement dweller, and
That's
you've
worse.
got
But that's worse.
Is it worse? I don't.
No, yeah. Let
turning
me
your
explain
mom
the
into a
point.
maid. It is
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
bad, I guess.
That's my that's
But
kind of
mommy
where I'm
knows how you
going.
like your pillows fluffed and your
How you want your
laundry
sandwiches
done.
cut,
She
yeah.
knows
No
how to
trust.
cut the corners off your sandwiches the way that you like. She knows how hot to do the chicken tendies. She knows exactly what time to bring the chicken tendies. So
If my mom
maybe it's
made
brilliant.
if I was in a living situation where my mother made food for me, something like that, I could say, well, maybe I'm just staying here while they do like renovations on my apartment or house or whatever, or something like that, right? Like, there's a reason that I'm here, and this isn't normal, this isn't usual, or maybe I'm just like simple or something, and I can't take care of myself. Like I'm an internet socialist. I don't know, it's whatever that is. But it would be worse to say, like, I would never, ever have my mother be a maid at my house.
She brings him stuff on stream. We've caught her before. We was like,
We've
oh,
caught
look, the
her.
paid help.
Wait a
It's
minute.
like,
If
never
you're gonna
to
have
my mother.
your mom live with you, right? She can't afford a house or whatever. I mean, she can't just live there for free, right? I mean, just because she raised you and birthed you, like, she's
you
got to pull
charge
her
her
weight.
rent.
She's got to
You
do
can't,
something,
if
right?
you're a fucking
I guess the
millionaire,
tendies are
and you
kind of
can't
the
buy
rent.
your
Yeah,
mom an apartment at least, so that
that's
she
a
could have a
Chad
place
move right
to
there.
stay.
That's
Like,
right. Yeah, set
your
her up. Get her an
mother,
apartment.
holy fuck.
Yeah, I feel like Sitch has a point if we weren't dealing with a millionaire.
This
I
is
just realized
Hasan Piker.
Hasan is a rent seeker.
Yeah, it is.
Oh
He's
shit!
charging his mom rent in the form of cleaning and food.
That's the only rent we know about, but he could actually be charging her rent too. We don't
That's
know.
right.
He probably is.
This story here. Does this story tell us why Hasan's mom is gone at this particular time? Like, this is
Well,
like,
maybe
does she
she's
have?
busy going to work or something.
Maybe she's busy
Yeah, maybe
cleaning up his messes. Or
Maybe
cooking tomorrow.
she's cleaning the toilet.
Driving an Maybe it's her Uber time
After
or
his
something.
Titanic
She's like,
Jay, his Titanic shit he took while Jay's video was playing.
oh my
She's still in there dealing with the mess. She's got a brush and she's scraping it off the ceiling and all that.
You can't see the water on the floor; it's like all flooded out.
So bad.
She has to, like, when
So
he comes
bad.
out of the bathroom, she picks up the shovel. Like, well,
Puts on the gloves.
I'm starting to feel bad for Hasan's mom. Like, why is Hasan dragging his mom into this?
yeah,
bad for
blaming her. Unironically, though, he's like, yeah, she wasn't here to cook my nuggies, so that's why.
He is blaming her. He is literally blaming his mom. I had to steal this content because my mom fucked up. Like, what the hell?
What's
does
incredible?
this? Who
What's amazing
does
to think
this?
about is that Hasan's mom was in labor for 9 months, and 9 months of labor is more than Hasan has ever done in his life.
Oh my God!
labor?
So,
9 months of
zing.
labor.
It's
So
had
true.
you get the point.
Wait,
So
hold on. Sorry,
true.
9
Rags
months
doesn't
of
know.
labor.
I know.
Okay.
Riggs, don't you
What?
know how vaginas work? Come on.
9 months of
Vaginas.
labor. Oh, yeah, Braggs, you're not in labor for 9 months, okay?
I know.
You fucking idiot.
That's a specific time that. Jeez.
She's in
Look.
labor for 9 months cleaning up the bathroom.
Off the rails
sure
again.
Come on, it
I'm
is
sure
labor. Maybe not 9
Hasan's-
months of labor, but
I'm sure Hasan's mother's 6 to 12 hours or whatever of labor is more labor than Hasan has done anyway.
There you go.
The
There
point
you
still
there.
stands.
See, that
There you go. You pulled it. You
That
pulled
was an
this
even
play
better
out of
joke.
the
Yeah, there you
dive.
Yeah,
Same.
that's what I
Out
was
of the
trying.
dive.
That's the thing. I was mixing up labor and pregnancy because I was really happy with this
Do or
joke.
do
Now
not. There is
everything's
no
not
try.
wrong.
There is no
all
try,
good.
Rags.
If
Do or
only
do
you had
not.
thrown
There
some
is no
ums and
try.
ahs in there, Rag, you could have thought of the joke better.
It's alright. Stitch rescued Rags from making a bad
He
joke.
did rescue it again. He pulled it out of that dive.
Hopefully with 476 other jokes can fill in the gap that one left behind.
No, it's one mistake too many.
Just
Yeah.
you capped out on bad jokes. You're gonna have to go, man. I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to get your legs broke.
Starting to go off with mom or something. Let's just move along.
All right,
let's
fine.
see. Let's see him rip on his mom some more.
Yeah, let's
see what this goes.
There is always in the middle of my day when my mom isn't there to cook the chicken for me, a 15-minute sequence where I will rush over, throw the video up on my phone. Okay.
Oh, he's claiming he watches it. Holy shit.
Wait for it.
Hold on, I just got a weird text message.
I'm watching it on. I'm not watching it on stream. I'm going through the trouble to watch it, but not on stream.
This is bullshit. I call bullshit.
In the middle of his like,
I gotta see receipts, man. This never happened.
Well, I just want you guys to understand that's ×3 speed when you see it do the thing.
Like,
these are enormous gaps in his arguments.
In the middle of his passionate defense, he's like, "I got distracted by my phone. Hold on a second."
Yeah, I know. No
you
shit.
These gaps are huge. You're just watching him like, yeah, you were halfway through making your point, but okay. This feels a little bit weird, but you do
okay,
you,
wait.
I guess.
Let's do a prediction. Is he actually going to come back to the point, or is he just going to move on?
I think he'll.
No.
Oh, dude, I think I vaguely remember. I don't
Hard to say. Could go either way.
I've seen from this point on. I have seen this part onward.
Well, let's see, I guess.
Hold on, I just got a weird text message.
It's his mom. Like, why are you blaming me?
I throw it up on my phone.
Oh,
okay.
Remember.
I throw it up the YouTube video on my phone, and I'm watching.
Wait,
I don't believe
does this
believe
potentially mean that Hasan watches himself not streaming?
Can I just say though, by the way, like how
I don't buy it.
frustrating it is that he can.
I can't believe it.
No, I don't really buy it either. But like
he's lying. But this makes it even worse. He's gonna like lie about this fucking nonsense.
Well,
like what the fuck?
All I wanted to note was that he's like, I pull it up on my phone. It's like, you just said that. Like, you don't need to repeat the sentence.
Well,
he repeats
a lot.
Like
yeah.
2 minutes have passed between. So
that feels the need to attempt to prove it.
He thinks
this is an insanely pathetic lie.
Mm-hmm. He thinks, and his audience is somehow convinced by this. This is an argument. This has nothing to do with the
it's irrelevant.
Like whether or not you're watching it is not the problem.
That's what he thinks, though. He thinks that the problem is that
God.
Like people.
He didn't actually watch the video. Holy shit!
The video that he threw up on the stream. So he's like, no. What I did was while I was gone, not streaming on my stream, while I was pooping. What I was doing was I actually pulled it up on my phone so that I could actually, so I was watching it actually the whole time. So there.
Oh,
yeah.
You know how like babies and like young children don't understand that everyone else doesn't know what they know? You know, like 2-year-olds, like if you hide a toy and the 2-year-old sees you, the 2-year-old thinks everyone knows where it's hidden because they saw it. But then when they reach the age of 3, they mature and they realize other people don't know what they know. And I guess Hasan just skipped that step in his development.
Holy shit.
So yeah, kids know it's hit that level, and then they think that any lie that they tell is just a fucking banger.
Right,
and then
exactly.
It's not actually.
This is why Hasan is so confused, because he's playing the video on his phone, and while he's making food, he's like talking up a storm. He's adding all sorts of commentary. And he's like, what are they talking about? I'm adding so much to this. I don't understand.
Oh my god!
But imagine being like, you played the video almost exclusively without any commentary for nothing on the stream without credit, and go, yeah, well, I was watching it on my phone.
Like,
yeah,
that
I was watching it with you guys.
That doesn't. How did you miss?
I was watching it with you guys and not adding any commentary. Wait, wasn't that the criticism? Oh, yeah, right. Oh,
yeah, you'd think that he could have picked that up, but never mind.
Why does he even bother streaming? Why doesn't he just like send out a message? Hey, here's what I'm watching today. Let's all tune in and watch it together. Why even stream?
What a good capitalist does.
Are his fans such simps that they just want to watch the same thing he's watching at the same time?
That's the thing I told you about, man. The parasocial thing gets pushed real high up with these sorts of streamers, and they will literally be like, you want to hang out with me watching videos with you, friend.
Yeah.
They'll get that sense, and they will just be hooked in. There's no other way to explain how people be watching his full streams every day. There is just nothing else to explain.
I hang out with this on every day.
Yeah, you're like,
Also,
I can't wait to tune in and see what he's up to.
Mahler, I have a confession to make.
Oh no.
I feel like the time is right, and I feel like Hasan is the I guess you could the vehicle with which this confession will be delivered. It is so.
This sounds serious.
But I have to, because I drink a lot of water, and I take my pee breaks during.
Oh no! Please no.
You take secret pee breaks, don't you?
When I no, they're not secret. I have them often. I drink a lot of water, so I pee a lot. I don't when I'm peeing, I don't bring my phone with me and then pull up the YouTube video that we're responding to on EFAP and watch it while I'm peeing. What I do, well, in my mind, let me explain. I know, mea culpa.
This is big news.
But here's the thing. So in my mind, what my thought process was that I would just focus on peeing efficiently so that I could come back quicker. I didn't think of my hands aren't really doing that much while I'm peeing. I could be on my phone, watching.
Does your mother facilitate any of this?
My mom? Well, sometimes I have to. Well, she on the back of my phone.
Does she cook?
Wait a minute.
Say no, Rags.
Wait a minute.
Just
I think you're onto something. Because when Rags goes to the bathroom, he's got his hands full, right? He can't hold the phone and pee and look at the same time. But if only his mom has been there, like his son's mom.
Make it stop. No.
Well, I bet she holds the phone. What are you? You're a pervert. I don't know what you're talking about, Adam. Okay, she's just holding the phone.
Well, I was gonna say that because I'm like bad. I often forget my own password all the time. But so she wrote a little sticky note on the back of the phone that has my password on it. So I always thanks mom for doing that for me. 4 digits is a lot. I can't, Hasan and I, we can't quite, just remember. 1, 2, 3, 4 is really hard for me to memorize. I'm shocked I did it there. But yeah.
Well, there we are.
So there.
Well, look, don't you feel better coming clean, Rags?
Yeah. You'll be able to sleep tonight.
Yeah,
I exactly. do. I feel like this weight has been taken off my shoulders.
Oh.
Like I feel like
I think you owe a thank you to Hasan.
Dude, thank you so much, Hasan. You're
inspiring you.
Consequentialist man. Look what you've done.
Watching it, I'm phone as it is playing on the stream. And if there's a moment that I want to try,
that's such a
I would literally run back and fucking run back and
this is still not good enough. It's not good enough to me that you're like, oh, well, if I see something that's funny in this video that someone else made, I'll run back. Yeah, you're right. It's a stupid thing. I don't buy that.
But
like, the line, it's not a point.
The line of logic is fucking wonderful, though. He thinks the problem is, to like a Jay critic or a person who is on Jay's side, that he believes that what they are saying is, if you're not there, then you cannot prove that you wouldn't have reacted to stuff, and therefore, that's the problem. He's like, no, I'm watching it on my phone, so you get the same amount of reaction, which is 0.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly.
So he doesn't realize he's just doubled down the fucking problem. He's just admitted, it's like, I would have come in and said something if I had something to say. It's like, that's not good, you idiot.
Exactly, because it doesn't matter whether you're in the chair or like elsewhere. If you sat in the chair and said nothing, you've still done nothing.
And you've still done less than jigs.
And who believes he actually watched it on his phone? Who is buying this nonsense?
And I guess that's a really frustrating part of the whole thing as well, is like Jay actually put work into that. He wrote a script, produced this big video, did all the research, the voices, the editing. It's like, that's a lot of work. And what were you doing? You weren't even watching. You were just elsewhere.
He was cooking his nuggies.
I mean,
yeah, that's right. He had to sort out his nuggies. You're right.
Did Jay build that house though?
Yeah, I don't think so.
You got a good point. Yeah,
that house's content. Okay.
Oh, and look in the chat, from his own chat. I always wondered how you kept up with videos off cam. That's kind of cool, to be honest. What is wrong with you people?
Wow, an actual idiot.
What are the odds?
Oh my god. You know what? I think Hasan could wear a jockstrap backwards.
Oh my god. I don't disagree. I can't disagree with that at all.
run back and put the fucking take there. It's the same as like me sitting there and not saying anything.
No, it's the same as me doing what I
completely agree, you moron. Like,
I agree. Yeah.
If I was, I guess I just feel if I was streaming and I had to just really drop a big old crispy coily, I would say, hey guys, I've gotta go drop an otter. I'll be back, at whenever, I have to, I'll say it, I'll dress it up a little bit. I'll say, I have to use WC, gotta go to the loo, nature's calling, be back in just a moment, hang right in there. And then I would leave. And then I would focus on getting my business done as fast as I could, finish it all with a good wet wipe, as we all should. And then I'd come back and I'd be like, hey, that went well. Thanks for asking.
Whoa.
Let's continue.
Did you put the lid down, flush, close every door in the house?
Yeah, lock it, triple lock it, put the bolt back on, put the caution tape in the X again.
The times where I left the Bioshock or Last of Us streams, I literally just found a place for the character to look at that looked kind of neat. If there was like a fire or anything just moving, and I'd be like, right, I'll be back in 5 minutes or 10 or whatever.
It's
that was
really
it.
Wet wipes are bad. Just use toilet paper. No, you use toilet. You finish with a wet wipe. Always finish with a wet wipe. You want to keep it. You want to keep it nice back there. It's the little things that add up, and you want to build up habits, and then things are looking great back there. You want to ask clean enough to eat off of.
Aiden just said all he had to do was put pause the video and put up a BRB screen. So he's already responded to that and said, I do what the fuck I want.
Yeah.
So,
dude, he would have been better off just playing his ad. He would have been better off
totally
with an ad
reasonable
break.
chat on.
Yeah.
I like that Hasan's big argument is, well, I mean, the quality of the stream doesn't change whether I'm here or not here because I respond the same amount.
What indictment?
So, I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? I'm actually here.
Well, you heard him openly, and I think in like an almost smug, humble braggish way, say that his mom cooks chicken tendies for him.
Well, I mean, could you imagine going to your boss and be like, I don't really work. So if I show up to work, it doesn't really matter or not. So can I just stay home and you just keep paying me?
You probably shouldn't have said that to me. He's like, what?
Oh, okay.
The quality improves when he leaves the room. I agree. We get an uninterrupted Exci video versus Hasan randomly going,
Why are there two bathrooms next to each other?
That's not a bathroom. I mean, it has the word room in it. I don't.
You can just hear
just
his bub off.
Chicken nuggets.
Bub off to the side of the screen like, that's a toilet, honey. That's not a bathroom.
That's a toilet.
One of those
bathroom has the word room in it. It's a room. Oh, we haven't dumbed this language down enough for you.
It's extremely weird that people have been conditioned to believe that because you are an entertainer that you need to conform to some type of guidelines have set in their own minds.
Well, so this is the great part. It's actually conforming with just copyright law. Like,
well, see, that's the thing, man. I feel like I would totally try to appeal to that at some point, but I would just first and foremost be like, don't you think this is just really lame and like just unethical?
Yeah, don't you think you should set your bar a little higher for your standard of content? Don't you think that maybe you shouldn't just, leave? Like, what if someone, what if you bought a ticket to, who's a famous performer? Who's the guy with the tigers?
I know who you're talking about.
Siskel and Ebert.
Yeah, I do too. But we're gonna veer off of the tigers and we're gonna go to David Copperfield. Imagine you bought tickets to see David Copperfield, and he was in the middle of a magic trick, and then he just fucks off for 15 minutes. And everyone's just sort of left there, like everyone's like, "Oh, I guess
no." David Copperfield pulls out like a TV screen and he plays David Blaine performing a magic trick, and he walks off stage.
No, he sits there with a plate of nuggies, watching it with you.
And then he comes back.
You just notice that he's appeared next to you in the seats. Yeah. You're watching David Blaine.
That's the trick.
Or Chris Angel. Mind.
Oh. But yeah, so it's extremely weird to see that people have been conditioned to believe that because you're an entertainer, you have to conform to some type of guideline that they've set in their own mind. That would be a relevant comment in some other discussion, not this one, though.
Well, I mean, it's weird that people have been conditioned to believe that entertainers should follow the laws like everyone else. I mean, I don't know why you would, think
that's
that.
Laws are
what's so funny
oppressive
about it.
capitalist constructs.
Like, entertainers do have to follow certain rules, like stuff to do with copyright law. And then, of course, like if you're making a film, there are rules in terms of how long people are allowed to work, union pay, and stuff like that. Does that not matter?
Well, how about this? History, motherfucker, or MF. I think it's extremely weird that people in Hasan's audience have been conditioned to believe that stealing content is content.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, considering,
What is it weird that Hasan thinks Destiny should follow his guidelines of saying the N-word or admitting to saying the N-word? I don't know.
Can you please make the stream black instead of leaving the comments up while you read text? I mean, you did it yourself. What do you mean you did it to yourself? What does that mean?
You are a product of your own.
I do like this. He pulls up their name and is like pulls up their icon whenever they say something that he disagrees with.
I will say,
this important.
This was him looking at the history to see if they were more specific in what they meant by "you did this to yourself."
Okay. Fair enough.
So he's looking to find out what they meant, and obviously they've only said you've done this to yourself. Which, by the way, true. He brought this upon himself by being such a zero transformative reactor, and he's frustrated that it's happening. It's like you did it to yourself, mate.
That'd be nice if YouTube had that same ability to do that.
Yeah, that's a great feature right there.
Yeah. There might be some third-party stuff you can get to make it do that.
Well, here's the thing. YouTube has actively removed just options all the time. You used to be able to, like in chat, you could go to people, and in the little drop-down menu, you could go to their channel to see who they are. And that's just gone now. YouTube just flat out removes options because fuck YouTube.
You just come in here just
what they do.
To fucking talk shit. You fucking weirdo. The point is, just get a BRB screen H3H3. It means you did it to yourself. I can't wait for the reaction to this reaction. Well, most people will shit on me because they're right. It's super bottom of the barrel.
We are right.
Super bottom of the barrel shit to just just fucking click on a video. And
that's what you do.
He seems to be admitting it. Yeah.
Holy shit. He just called himself bottom of the barrel.
He did.
If Hasan ever gets arrested, someone's gonna have to defend him in court, legally, and they're gonna have to Hasan, no,
Hasan, stop.
Look, English isn't his first language. Okay, you don't understand. He doesn't mean any of this.
That's a good meme.
Hasan would probably
That's a really good meme.
It's an excellent meme. Nobody in the seat. You must be streaming JXC.
Oh, Hasan.
Click on a video and just play it and talk over it. So no matter what happens, they're gonna see it bottom of the barrel type of content that you can.
Maybe
even
Hasan,
though
it's not no matter what.
Because
he's practically characterized the genre of responding to videos as bottom of the barrel now.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more complicated than that.
Way more complicated.
If he drags everyone with him into the shit pile.
Well, yeah, he just dragged us along with him. So.
Yes.
If you're eating chicken tendies and watching the video on your phone, I'd say that's probably bottom of the barrel. Definitely.
Hasan has never heard the phrase "a high tide raises all ships," and if he did, he wouldn't know what it means. So it doesn't even matter.
People don't mind you responding to their content if you're going to promote them at the same time. I mean, that's kind of a give and take on YouTube. But this is actively going out of your way not to promote the person and just stealing their content. It's a completely different thing.
When it comes to this sort of thing, I think even in the best case scenarios, it's pretty tiny. But like this, it's just don't be pathetic enough to think you can excuse it by saying, well, I'm building a channel, I'm giving a lot of attention, and they're gonna grow, and it's all gonna be me, and I'm a good person. Don't try. Don't do it. We see through your lies.
Someone said
that's
kinda is
excuses on some level, yeah.
Kinda is unless you put your own commentary and transform it. It's yeah, that's the. So we agree that he is correct of describing himself as bottom of the barrel, but he described the process of reacting to videos as bottom of the barrel.
Yeah,
which is bullshit.
Hasan,
I can't wait for the reaction to this reaction. Well, most people will shit on me because they're right. It's like super bottom of the barrel, shit to just like just fucking click on a video.
This has the same energy as all of the film critics that we cover on EFAP who like say film criticism is shit and it's dumb. You know,
like they're shitting on their own genre.
Yeah, like they're undermining their own craft.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, it's just film criticism, but I could say whatever I want. You could because they're dumb, and this not even deprecation, almost sabotage in a way.
Oh my!
Yeah, it's bad news.
And
do you see this?
To click on it.
Wait, go back. There's probably the dumbest chat ever. Okay, Dire Regulus. They should stop complaining and try to make content themselves and see how it is.
Oh my God!
Wait, what are you talking about?
Holy shit!
I'll post that in the chat. Don't worry, I got you.
What do you think we're talking about? Holy shit!
That's incredible.
People spend time making videos. They should just go stream for once and see how hard it is.
My God, you're right. That might be the best comment I have ever seen in my entire life.
No.
Like, we're criticizing Hasan for essentially stealing someone's fucking work, and then they say, how about you stop complaining and try and make content yourself? Directly to Jay. This is directed at Jay.
Yes.
That's incredible.
I mean, you should try stealing yourself before you complain.
Yeah, maybe they should try taking a shit and see how easy it is. Yeah, it's not so easy now that you're the one squatting in there. Yeah.
People are saying Goodell, but it's like, yeah, I mean, how could you not, right? That's up there. That's one of the greatest quotes we've ever had.
What's amazing is that think of the layers. You got that Goodell quote from an EFAP, from Hasan's Twitch chat,
reacting to Jay,
reacting to Hasan's stream.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the inception.
Yeah, and they're just reacting, and they are reacting to Hasan. So it is like a cake, but like a poo cake.
Do you think Hasan could react to just completely lame videos and his audience wouldn't even be able to tell? Like if he just pulled up the total just shit videos, just total boring videos, just live streams forever with people blabbing. Yeah, and he just started, like, do you think they would even notice? Probably not.
Put in a comment and Goodell, isn't that breaking the rules? It came from this video, right? That it counts.
Yeah, it's okay.
I cannot, like, Dire Regulus. That's a person who, you know, they wake up tomorrow and there's several doctors, they just sit down, they're like, we need to go through a lot.
We are. Yeah, it's like, when do we start? It's like, do you think that was a good point? It's like, yeah. What's wrong with it? It's like, oh boy.
It's time for high school again.
We got a bit further back than that.
Yeah, I might just pop over to kindergarten, I guess.
To just fucking click on a video and to click on a video and just like play it and talk over it. So no matter what happens, they're gonna see it as like the most bottom of the barrel type of content that you can make. Even though like YouTubers do exactly the same shit and they do it all the time.
YouTube is a platform that has a lot of different types of content on it.
Well,
it's weird,
in fairness,
generalization.
so does Twitch.
Yeah, definitely.
Him saying YouTubers do it when responding to a YouTuber who does not do it is pretty interesting.
That is the awkward part because Jay literally said, and he read it out, hey, you can do it, just talk more and give me credit.
It's wrong on so many levels. He's trying to pull a hypocrisy, he's trying to pull this hypocrisy card where it's like, how does it... It's like, you know what, other humans murder. It's like, yeah, well, we don't murder. Like, why are you fucking... We've chosen not to. Why aren't you?
I think he's trying to do what you asked earlier, Adam, where he's trying to establish like the tribes. So he's like, oh, this is what the YouTube tribe does.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Twitch streamers, but they're not.
I mean, yeah, YouTubers think they're so much better. They do it too. Like, oh.
We are a million times better. Fuck these people.
Well, like, I'm almost certain he would be like, see, you guys are doing it right now. And I'd be like, okay, Hasan, so we're through 17 minutes and 46 seconds, and the stream is up to 3.5 hours.
Because we're reacting too hard.
Yeah, well, we've got to react softer. Yo, stop it. That's what I mean.
We're pausing too much.
His chat would never survive in
We
ours.
aren't cooking enough chicken tenders, you guys. That's what we need. We all need to take a chicken tendy.
Tell to get our moms to make us chicken tendies, okay?
Oh, can we get our moms on the stream? My mom would love your mom, Sitch. I'm certain of it.
Oh, Sargon saying YouTube are greater than Twitcher. I mean, it's hard to disagree if this is the pedigree of the Twitch team. Just saying.
Am I out of line saying that? Because when I look at Twitch, I just see like these titty streamers, which is like the same kind of thing as Hasan is doing, but at least, I mean, I don't know, they're adding some value to it. I'm inclined to, is it me or I don't know. Maybe I'm just a sexist pig. Maybe I'm a sexist pig, but I feel like they can just sit there and add value. So, but Hasan just sits there and I'm like, what is this garbage? Use your mouthy to do the talky thing. Give me some information. I want to know
those
something
lungs
about the
pumping.
World.
Get that tongue moving.
Make a joke. Make a joke. Tell me something about the world. Inform me. What's going on here, Hasan?
I don't need a joke from Hasan. I need like a cogent thought. Okay.
You have a higher bar than me. I will take a joke. So I will take just a joke.
Cogent thought is not a higher bar than a joke.
As Aiden just pointed out, YouTubers got shamed out of doing this a long time ago. So Hasan is talking about literally like us, like Sitch and Adam. Like Hasan's like, you guys are doing it too, when he doesn't realize he's doing what Jinx did. And so
great point. Yeah, years ago,
YouTube did. We literally fucking cut that infection out of YouTube as a collective. Everyone was like, none of that anymore. Stop that shit.
Yes.
And I feel like Twitchers may very well be on their way to the same thing. All you need is for some passionate YouTuber to collect up all of the streamers doing this, and then all of the videos that have been affected by it, and then comments from creators saying, yeah, this hasn't helped at all. And I'm sorry, but this whole one with Jay, this is a perfect, like, example of how horribly bad Twitch people are handling this.
Yeah.
Very simple
well,
to
they're
go
condoning
forward.
it. They're making excuses.
Well, yeah, because they can't do wrong. He can't even admit anything in his conduct was wrong. He has trouble with, like, we're going to get to that in, before this video ends. It's he gets a little upset when people start pointing out that he could be doing better.
Oh, really? There's triggering? Holy shit.
He definitely
I'm
gets
excited.
Triggered. Rags left the stream. He better be watching on his phone. He might actually be. If his internet on his phone is working.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Hi, Rags.
Hi, Rags.
Rags, let us know how you feel.
And it's whatever. YouTube has always had that same, like, reactions are fucking bullshit attitude, right?
We did with Jinx.
That's
it just sucks because after the video ended, you came back and actually reacted to a worse version of the same video. No, that was Donkey's video that I didn't really offer proper reaction to.
So, for what you just hit it from the horse's mouth. What we saw with him and Jay was a proper reaction. What he did with Donkey was not.
Yeah.
What did he do with Donkey?
So what he's saying is, when I watched Donkey, I didn't even give him the proper reaction. I just played it. But with Jay, I did. It's like, you fucking kidding?
God. I wonder if there was a tribal component to that, though. Like, Donkey was a friend, so he should have given him more reaction.
Oh, well, Donkey's...
I don't know the Donkey situation, though.
I hate to be cynical, but Donkey's way more popular, and thus he should probably care more in case ever he can get Donkey on or whatever. You know, like, it's just
so that's probably what was happening then. He's like, I should have deferred. I should have sucked up to Donkey a little harder because he could have actually helped me.
Well, for sure.
But this Jay guy, no.
Funnily enough, what you can see on screen right now is an example of what's been happening a lot. JCS videos get responded to by the streamers. I've said before, I don't like it. I think it's so lazy when they play almost like the whole video and then they randomly go like, man, this guy's nuts. And then they play the rest of it. And a lot of people, when I said this on Jay's stream, a lot of people were like, idiot, JCS gave them permission. And I'm like, it's literally irrelevant to my point. Like, whoever gives permission is not. I'm saying, like, all you're doing is just taking the content they made and using it for yourself. The thing with JCS is, if you have like some form of a permission or a deal and you actually promote them, it's totally fine with me. But if you're doing what I've seen you do with the other videos, where you full screen them, watch the whole thing, sometimes leave, sometimes have food, and then come back and go, right, before they even say what their channel name is, I better switch over to the next video. It's just like, nah, fuck you. And if someone goes, well, no, they give them permission to do that, I'd be like, well, then they should have more of a spine, I guess. Like, what else should I say?
Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst.
Well, yeah, I don't want Hasan to die.
Should always promote. Really? Oh, you're back. Rags made it.
I am back.
Now
I made it.
tell us.
Did you have your nuggies?
Did you watch on your phone? Are you up to speed on what we talked about? There will be a test at the end here. We do not want to. We do not want you to have missed any of the stream.
Instead, what I decided to do to further EFAP content was I proposed that we. Do you guys remember we had the EFAP where we played the game of Who Said It? Was it Movie Bob or a Nazi?
I do remember that.
And you had to find out. We should do one for Hasan. It's either Who Said This, Hasan, or randomized words from the dictionary.
Son or a toddler.
Yeah.
A special ed kid, yes.
Hasan or Joe Biden.
Yeah, so I just wanted to clarify, the permission element is only one of the many things that bug me about this whole thing. Like, had Jay given permission and we had the same reaction, I would be like, Jay, that reaction is fucking lame, man. Like, I don't know if you want to maybe ask that he do something a bit more than... And he's like, no, I gave permission, it's fine. You're like, okay.
Why, though? I'm like, why?
And, you know, JCS probably benefits from the fact that everybody knows them at this point. It's been spread around so much that, like, if you haven't been watching any of the JCS videos, you're probably missing out, sort of thing. And so there's, like, it's the same for Internet Historian. Most people know the name, thus getting permission to just play them on stream. Everyone knows who it is, even from the voice or the format.
Right.
Like, these people in chat, I think you'll get, you know, several of them would have said, like, oh, this is Exci. But then, for the most part, like, a 200 viewer bump in that hour.
Yeah,
It's
most
like,
people don't know who you are. That's the thing. Most people just don't know who you are. YouTube is way too big of a pond, or there's way too many fish.
I would almost, you know, the fact that like 20 to 30,000 to 40,000 people are watching him, to get a 200 viewer bump, to me, I'm like, man, did you put in effort to prevent people from finding that video?
Yeah, like that's nothing. That's like negligible. That's nothing.
Like when we promote a video, they get more than 200 people. Well, I say that when we promote a video, he didn't promote the video at all. He worked relatively hard to avoid that.
He has a shockingly large audience, a concerningly large audience, a depressingly large audience.
He could probably generate YouTube careers.
Definitely. He could generate, he could hire people and actually generate careers and jobs.
Why would he do that, though?
He can invest in a business. He could start a co-op
That
if
would
he wanted.
actually be helping somebody.
That was the
he doesn't want to help anybody.
And that was the first joke Jay made in the video, was I'm reacting to someone's content. They didn't say their name, and there's no way I can tell who it is. So I'll just move right along. It's like, yep.
I'll give him permission to react to our content if he pays his mom a $15 an hour minimum wage. How about that?
I like
Hey, Hasan, you can play this whole stream. You can eat chicken nuggies all day, and your viewers can listen to us comment on how shit you are. Or at least your content is.
Just got to give your mom $15 an hour. Your living made $15 an hour.
Are you back in the watch together, Rags?
Let me go ahead and reload it just in case.
Okay.
Just to make sure. Oh, it's him. Free advertising for the YouTubers. Never would have heard of this guy if you didn't. You don't watch him. You didn't find out who he was. The only reason you know who he is because he said something.
One of the chats said, "I wish Hasan would put at least a link in the description so I can find the people." And I was like, "Yeah, obviously that's your own audience." Right
well,
someone they want to know.
Someone in EFAP chat said, "Why is he streaming other people's videos in the first place?" There's plenty of good reason to stream other people's videos, like all kinds.
He's going to die
for commentary.
They're informative. They're comedic. They're people you want to respond to. All of them are commentary reasons. Yeah, there's so many forms of transformative. Like all of EFAP is this. We transform the shit out of everything we try and cover. Totally. Same for you guys. So like, I don't have any problem with it being done. It's just the fucking nature of him doing it here is just something else.
He's just shit at it.
Yeah.
To where he's not.
I even pay attention on the thumbnails. I even pay attention on our thumbnails to like how big a shit the person is that we're responding to, like how far I'm going to go with the thumbnail. Because you guys don't really do thumbnails, but we do thumbnails where we kind of sometimes we poke a little fun at them. Well, I mean, you do thumbnails, but you're not poking fun at the subject in the thumbnail, are you? I mean, yours just say EFAP, right?
Yeah, sometimes.
I mean, if you look at some of them, you might be able to interpret it that way.
I mean, we did one with Armored Skeptic, and he had this like bro beard that we kind of made like 10 times bigger. Oh God, that was.
I like the diffusion of responsibility. He keeps saying we. I don't do any of the thumbnails. It's all on your shoulders.
Yeah.
As long as Sitch laughs, at it and approves it, then
it's a successful thumbnail.
It becomes a we.
There you go.
You upload. What are you talking about, bitch? You uploaded that thumbnail. You totally are responsible. You put that thumbnail on your channel.
That's true.
You approved.
I approved.
Yeah. I'm
like the manager. I approved.
We didn't get in trouble. I figure Armored Skeptic has thick skin though, right? Greg knows what's up. He has thick skin. Some people I worry about. I don't want a suicide on my hands, okay?
If they can't react to your videos, then they will die.
Unless, of course, well, there's some people, but I'll keep my mouth shut about who they are. There's some people I'm a little more ambivalent about.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys feel me, right? You know the thumbnail
It doesn't fucking matter, chat. People would rather just stare at the chair. No, ultimately it doesn't matter. Ultimately it doesn't matter.
Ultimately it doesn't matter.
The moment that it shifts away from free advertising and clout for the fucking content creator to like
free advertising and clout.
Free advertising.
So hence
there
my
was
interpretation.
Zero advertising.
Hence my interpretation of that earlier point he made that was really confusing. I believe the point he is making here, because he's now added to it, is I was offering them bonuses for free. They are complaining. They no longer get the bonuses.
Yep.
Right.
That's it. And so, by the way, people listening to this, do you know what they told Jay during the stream was like, why are you trying to create drama when Hasan agrees with you and apologized? That's how they framed this.
Oh, this is a great apology.
First of all,
I have not heard either of those things. I've heard actively the opposite of those things.
Yes.
Hasan does not agree with Jay whatsoever, and Hasan has basically said, I gave you a fun toy to play with, and you complained, so I'm taking it from you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's Hasan's response. And exposure bucks is a fucking meme. I thought we were past it. Apparently we aren't.
I thought we all agreed. Exposure. It's the whole thing of like, hey, can you draw this art for me? I'll give you exposure. That's what you want, right?
Yeah.
So here's the
exposure
thing.
Doesn't pay the bill.
Yeah, but so people who work know that. Hasan doesn't know that.
Oh yeah.
People who make content, like, can exposure be a big deal? Sure, absolutely it can. Pay them.
Sometimes. Yeah.
Something that they don't want, that they decide they don't want this to happen, which is fine. If that's the case, if they don't want me to watch it, then I won't fucking watch it. Like,
you didn't watch it.
Look how belligerent he is.
Totally.
Yeah, totally.
I went out of my way to use my massive platform to play your video, and you're mad at me. Oh, well.
I gave you 200 views. That's like 3 cents.
Yeah, and in exchange for that, I've lost probably a good.
That's more than I'm paying my mom.
Well, I think that's a big thing to mention as well. Like, there were 200 people who watched it, but there are a lot of people who will never watch that video on the original channel again. They've seen it.
Oh,
They've seen it.
Yeah. Like, this works far more with like music. If you play a snippet of music and link it to the original, it's way more, because it's not when you play a video and respond to it, especially if it's like Hasan, where you're not really responding to it at all. You're just playing the video. They have zero reason to go to the original for anything.
Right.
They have absorbed all of the video.
Yeah.
Right? It's not like a snippet of a song where, oh, I want that whole song. I need to find where that whole song is, and I need to go to it, and I need to get it so that I can have that thing.
You got a chatter here. You're on for 8 hours a day. Why does it fucking matter at all? Like, man, you're really putting that brain of yours to use. It's like just chugging away at that thought. Doesn't matter at all. You're on for 8 hours, so nothing matters. That's just, I guess.
Workers work for 8 hours a day. Why does anything that matter how much they get paid?
Nothing matters. Well, it's pretty cool because we're at 3 hours 46. So give it another 4 hours, and we can start stealing content. Sweet.
Ooh.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
Even though I've like given a lot of clout and also a lot of like.
Should be peeing at your seat.
So yeah, that skipped for me. He said I'd given them a lot of clout and something else.
Like
it skipped for me too.
Even though I've like given a lot of clout and also a lot of like attention to this.
Yeah, I've given a lot of clout and a lot of attention.
He gave zero clout though. That's the clout. It's like, this is a great video. You should subscribe to this guy's channel. This is bullshit. That's total bullshit. He gave zero clout to that.
He gave zero clout. It was Jay complaining about Hasan doing it, which has created the clout.
Yeah. Well, that's going to come into it a little bit later.
Yeah.
Soon enough.
He created his own clout.
Right.
It's so interesting to me because at the base level, if we played a video in full screen, the full thing, and enjoyed it, and then turned it off, I'm pretty sure EFAP chat as a whole would be like, "What video was that? Tell us what it is. Link it. What was the video? What was the channel? Link it. Hello."
They would ask us.
But his chat is so not used to that they don't give a fuck. They just move right along. So that's one point against you and your community for just encouraging that kind of attitude. Two, if you played the whole video and at one point you scrolled over it and the title came up. For example, you can see the title of the video we've got right now in the top left if you want to see it, which happens in EFAP a lot because we pause a lot. He didn't really pause, so you can barely ever even see the title. The third option is once it's finished, he just scrolls down and is like, the channel is called Exci. Yeah, you can just check it out. And what I'm doing here is I'm tiering him up. Next tier, he's like, this was from, and then shows the channel. He's like, Exci. They make lots of videos. I'm assuming some of them are similar to the one you just saw. And oh look, they've got one on Doctor Who. They got one on Hoops, that weird animated show. They got ones on those weird like life hacks. If you guys want to check it out, I'll copy the link, put it in chat, paste. Go nuts. Hey, maybe we'll check out a video for them in the future. If moving on. It does fucking nothing to you. It's not hard. So what I'm saying is, he's like, you got loads of attention from me.
What makes you a respectable human being?
Well, I'd say so.
It totally makes you a respectable human being to do that.
But he's demanding respect.
Like, it's a huge difference.
He's demanding respect from having flashed the channel name by having like scrolled.
I know, done nothing.
It's amazing.
It's like walking into a gas station and stealing a candy bar, and then when the gas station clerk says, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Catches you.
You say, "Well, maybe I'll go fucking steal from the 7-Eleven then down the street."
You know what,
you bastard?
I've told.
This is the thanks that I get. I came in here. I could have gone anywhere. I could have gone
here to steal from you.
I could have gone to the Exxon. I could have gone to the Shell, but I came into here. Fuck you.
Yeah.
And I'm keeping the candy bar.
Do you know how much clout I'm giving your store by stealing from you? I'm Hasan Piker.
You know, some of my friends were willing to steal
the other thieves
from
about
this store. Yeah, that's what he say though. It's like I often told my friends this is a great place to just grab a chocolate bar from, but I guess I'll stop doing that now.
You know what? Your chocolate bars were shit anyway. I didn't like them. I'm keeping it though.
Well, that's a sentiment in his chat, by the way. We haven't pointed them out, but a lot of people have said Jay's video was the crap one anyway. Donkey's was the good video.
Oh my god!
Like this post talk, like you know what? You're not even that good.
Donkey make good videos.
Donkey makes
oh
amazing.
My god!
Oh, maybe one day I'll see one.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Now, but.
I can't.
This dude may have had a good argument saying he didn't like how you reacted. It was hard work, but he went petty, and petty title and petty reactions is hard to understand for Premier Pro Andes who don't really react live or can hold a stream. They produce it.
So we've
is that
got
like Gastano?
I feel like we're gonna have a lot to say here. So first of all, this dude may have had a good argument, but he was petty. Jay's response was perfect. It was just
Totally. I'm just going to do exactly what he did.
Yeah,
but funnier. Jay still had. Jay was still better at being Hasan than Hasan was. So there's that. This person's like, "Well, you were petty." It's like, shut the fuck up. He stole his work. That's way worse than being petty.
Yeah.
Secondly, it is hard to understand for Premiere Pro Andes referring to video editors on YouTube who don't really react live or can hold a stream. They produce it with time and prep. You're producing live. So this person is saying,
actually, fuck off.
Is saying Jay wouldn't know what it's like to stream for many hours on end because Jay's never done that. You see,
never.
Yeah.
He just painstakingly edits videos and gathers information and scripts and prepares in advance to create a piece of media that can be presented as it was designed.
It's just
he doesn't do the real work like sitting in a chair for 8 hours.
So this is the thing. It's so interesting to me because if we're going to categorize the types of performance, one being you edit it up and create it and then release it, the other being a live extended performance for X amount of hours, but it's completed once you've done it. this includes any of you guys that qualify as well. So, like, I make lots of content through editing videos and getting all the right deliveries and getting all the visuals complete, send it out. I also do live streams that last as much as between 8 and the longest we did, like I said, I think it was 31. I also edited down all of the streams that covered this fucking event into a video to then cover on a stream that has now lasted up to 4 hours and will probably go on more.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I've done all of these things and I still think you're a piece of shit. So now what?
Yeah.
Right.
And by the way,
So,
Jay's done all of those things too.
Completely different. They are two completely different skills, but everyone on this stream has both of those skills. So what are you talking about?
When
Like,
you stream,
we've all done both of those things. Yeah.
Go on Twitch and stream for 8 hours, and it takes 8 hours to produce 8 hours of content. I cannot begin to fathom how long it would take to create 8 hours worth of content from a YouTube video. I can't even begin to imagine.
Oh my God.
The amount of time and effort that it would take.
Probably longer than that. Like,
well, it depends on your work ethic, right? But like, it's just so funny because he's talking to Jay, who just came out with the 5-hour fucking Doctor Who video, which took 6 months to make.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, well, you don't work as hard as a Twitch streamer who's producing live. You're like, shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
You can literally fall asleep and it produces the content.
He's talking about Hasan as like a live producer. The fucker leaves the stream. Like, what is this, something that most humans are not capable of? We can't even talk about like a scale of someone's commentary being bad versus good. Like, he's not even there. Like, what? This would be a 0.
He's cornered the market on idiots.
Apparently.
Hasan does one of those things, and he doesn't do that thing good. Like, he can't do both of those things. He can't do edited content, and he can't do streams. Even though he only does streams.
Continue. With time using it live? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think the computer reaction to the donkey video with their...
That's it, yeah. That's his thoughts on... So, people who edit videos, yeah, they don't get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I work hard. I work hard
I work hard for the money.
This was really tough. This what I do? Not just anyone could do this. I'm special. I've got a special talent. What I do.
Yeah.
I'm above the rest.
Because my job is hard. I can steal. Okay, it's very simple. Why is this so confusing to these YouTubers?
You know, dare I say it? He's kind of farming his own chat for content. Like, he reads out what their thoughts are and just goes,
yeah.
Well,
or I do what I want.
He gave so few arguments or comments to Jay, or even Jay's comments, and I was just reading the chat's comments. Like, he just reads. This is all he does, is he just reads other people's work.
He's the greatest content farmer in history. He's just going wherever he can to get as much as he can.
Whoever the content be, Hasan.
He'll go all the way to the bathroom to farm content. In the kitchen to pick up his nuggies.
And you call us stupid, Mauler? I have called people in chat stupid, sure, but
stupid is on a spectrum. Okay.
When seeing his chat, I do want a Thanos meme and be like, perhaps I treated you too harshly.
Because it was her. Yeah, I think they're like upset that I was, because I wasn't there for the donkey one, but I was there mostly for.
What's great is that we've gotten to this point, and he's still trying to find out why they're upset.
I wasn't
trying to piece together. He's trying to piece together this mystery.
I'm telling you, he was just giving all the commentary in the world in the kitchen to himself, and he just doesn't understand why people are mad at him.
He's just said his theory is now Jay is upset because Jay's confused and thinks Hasan reacted to Jay's video when in reality it was Donkey's, when he wasn't there for the whole thing. You see, with Jay's, Hasan was there for some of it. When you saw in context his reaction to Jay's, like, that's Hasan on point.
He wasn't even there long enough watching the video to know the video that's being referred to.
He's confused, and now he's like, Jay, you're confused too. And Jay's like, no.
Wait a minute.
No, because I filmed you not responding to my video that was on the stream. Like,
yep.
Hasan is watching video footage of him not watching a video and still hasn't pieced together what video it is that's being discussed.
It is difficult.
You've caught Hasan in the lie, because if he was really watching the video on his phone, he would have known the context of the video from the first place.
I mean, well, I was never convinced he was really watching it on his phone anyway.
No, of course.
Like, I don't know how many people even would. But then again, he is the kind of person that could have watched it all and then forgotten all of it straight away.
He forgot it in between bites. He forgot what he was watching.
Yeah, he needs like a little like key thing to just like bullet point list what he was supposed to remember.
Honest question: aren't YouTubers losing viewers because you're showing the video already? No.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you have to do the math properly. You don't just go from let's compare universes where Hasan never looked at the video at all to the one where he did, and it shows that Jay gets a small bump. You're like, okay, so then it was better. It's like, okay, now let's compare to the universe where you actually promoted the video at the end, and you actually told people in chat to go and have a look at it. Those videos are all cancelled out views. Yeah. But you've also cancelled out, potentially, anyone in the chat who was considering watching it or was going to in future and then ends up going, oh, this is the video I saw Hasan react to.
Or I'm only going to watch the first half. To see the rest of this video, go to and go to that person.
Yeah.
And you can find them at these places. So remember to bookmark it. In fact, I'll put a link in the chat that maybe I'll pin or something like that. I don't know how Twitch works. But we're going to move on to the next video.
Yeah, the answer is yes.
The comment under that one says, "This is what I hate about YouTube in general. Instead of trying to be normal and talk things out like adults, YouTubers are way too aggressive and in turn make their own audience more aggressive."
Like the docile you're very docile, and as is
it is great. We did what that commenter wanted Jay to do, because he's like, Hasan's doing the adult thing, and we're doing the same thing Hasan did. So now we're the adult thing too. Woohoo!
Yes.
But imagine conceptualizing Jay's funny response as like, "Oh, this is so aggressive. Why didn't he just talk like an adult, Hasan?" Which I thought Jay offered to talk to Hasan, and Hasan turned him down.
Really? Holy cow! Why would he do that?
Wait, who did?
I thought Jay offered to talk to Hasan about this, and Hasan.
Oh yeah.
I could totally believe that
you're going to see that.
Hasan is just we're talking smart enough to know that is a bad idea.
Oh, he gives a reason for it, right? Don't worry. He gives a good old reason.
Think of all the clout he could dispense.
Yeah, it's probably out of spite. He's like, well, fuck this guy. I'm not going to talk to him. He's just trying to trace even more clout by being on a stream with me, the great Hasan Piker.
I mean,
I'm not going to let him leech off of me like that.
Well, it would feel a little bit ironic, wouldn't it?
That would be really ironic.
Totally.
So much so that I bet that's what he's gonna say.
So
is he really?
I hate to shit on Charlie, right? But Charlie's one of them. He has a video on how reacting on Twitch with Twitch chat is a lot of fun for him, even after he shat on YouTube reactions. So, thing is, the argument there that that's critical would be making is this is different from the YouTube era because chat is there and you're reacting with them and it's fun. That's different. You're like, sorry, mate. The one I saw of you with Jay, the only thing you said to chat was thanking them for the money they were donating. That was it. So like, if you want to tell me like, oh, but I love that, I'd be like, I could understand why you love that. But that's not really like transformative.
Makes bank account go up. Transformative to my bank account.
Yeah.
Or at least Charlie is one of them. His video on how reacting on Twitch with Twitch chat is a lot of fun for him, even if he shat on YouTube reactions. So here's how this works.
Oh.
Okay? It ultimately doesn't matter because what matters is the IP owner, right? If they don't like that, then I'll stop. So they're correct.
It's
their
the
criticism,
other way around.
even if it's like react hard.
Yeah, if he truly believed in that, then it wouldn't be that he does it once they tell him to stop. It would be he asks them for permission.
Yeah, exactly.
Better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Yeah.
Well, not even forgiveness. Better to just. God, it doesn't even work. That's
better to tell him to fuck off instead of ask for permission.
Yeah, better to blame them than to ask for permission.
Oh well.
Blame your mom.
And this is
She's
by the way,
perfect scapegoat.
This came up in Jay's stream, and then someone, I think Super Chat or someone, they were like, "Isn't this what you guys on EFAP do though? Like you don't ask permission?" And I was like, "Oh, brain."
So we don't.
Brain.
So yeah, if it's transformative and fair use, we don't require permission.
Nope.
Yeah, how does everyone not know this? This is
Nor do we
like
care if we get it or not.
Adam, like, look at his chat.
Like,
they've been conditioned to think that just playing YouTube videos that are made by people all in a row for the fun of the stream is totally, like, not even just, like, fine, but, like, that's what you should do. Otherwise, you die.
Huge court cases. Like, the ecosystem of YouTube has evolved around this. Like, all this has been hashed out. This is culturally, everyone knows this. Hasan should know this because of Young Turks.
We're about to get...
How come Daddy Chank didn't sit him down on the lap and say, hey, this is how it works, transformative content?
No, I know, yeah. You'd think there's gotta be fucking shit tons of videos, but we're only getting worse on it, apparently. And this is the thing, this doesn't help us. This makes things worse, because if you do this to the wrong person, it can make it worse for everyone else.
Yeah, they're gonna strike your video or
someone in our chat has noticed something in their chat saying, Jay made a tweet showing watching the video led to a giant spike in views on the video.
Oh my god. For them it's a giant spike.
Wait.
200 views. Oh my god.
So this is the thing.
My channel gets 200 views in a year.
Jay put out this tweet specifically to say this spike of 200 from a normal like 20 or 30 in the hour means somebody did a stream. And so Jay, knowing that happened, wants to see it. Jay wants to see what the person said, because Jay had just had the thing happen with Critical. So now Jay is like, okay, so like, what did this next streamer do? So Jay used that as proof, and then asked, does anyone know which streamer it was? That's how Jay eventually got to knowing it was Hasan. And by the way, this is how I found out. Jay sent me a screenshot saying Hasan Piker responded to my content, check it out. And he sent me a screenshot. I was like, why would you send me it? And it was an empty chair. And I was like...
yeah, here we go again.
Oh my god,
shit.
Hilarious.
Here we
go. Exactly. And so the point of Jay's tweet was to show, yes, there was this minor spike, and that's what turned me on to knowing some streamer had essentially stolen the video again. Because obviously if a huge streamer promotes it, then it would be the spike would be completely different. Regardless, this person knows that Jay did that tweet out of context and thinks that that's proof that Jay is full of shit. Jay is like, haha, I got a spike and I'm going to try and get more clout. And so that's what Hasan thinks is going to happen, because he's about to read that comment. And then he's going to realize when looking at the stream, the tweets, that that's not exactly the point that Jay was making.
Harder criticism, but like, they're correct if they're like, I don't want you to react to my videos, because they're correct. It's their fucking video, right? So that's one. I always qualify this. Like, I always mention this, right? They're correct if they say, I don't want you to watch my YouTube videos. Now, having said that,
react to yourself not reacting harder pogo at Hasan.
When people ask like, well, what's up? Like, aren't you taking views away? No, most YouTubers don't mind that. Actually love that shit.
So that's not actually a counter argument.
So
do you take viewers away? No, YouTubers say it's okay. Those two things can coexist.
Yes. Also, quite the claim.
Well, you mean the categorical yes? Like that
yeah, just the category yes. YouTubers like that. It's like, oh, hold on there, Sparky. It's easy to say from your position.
And that person saying, the difference is you're hosting a community, essentially a watch party and discussion with 30,000 people. It's like, yeah, I know, right? So theoretically, Jay should get...
200 is... Oof.
Yeah, Jay should get an enormous boost, unless you hide all of the information that connects you to the channel and you don't promote them at all, and you cut them off when they actually mention who they are and what they do.
To be fair, that's like 0.006%.
That's a lot. Yeah, you're right.
React to their videos because they get a fucking fat bump.
Best react Andy.
Because when 40,000 people...
By the way, you know that number in the top right?
40,000. Damn, I gotta redo the math.
You know that number in the top right? It says 44,331. Yeah, that is his current subscriber count, and the lowest you can subscribe for is $4.99, and Twitch get half, and that's monthly.
It depends.
No wonder they banned
Simp. He's probably got a better deal than 50%.
Well, not only is that true, but there's multiple tiers, and some of the highest tiers are like fucking $29.99 or something, right?
$25 is the highest tier, and you get a pretty good chunk of that.
That is one of his many revenue sources, and I'm just saying, that's insane.
Plus ads on YouTube, plus direct donations.
whatever he makes.
What is the
from
motivation
YouTube
for
stuff as
that?
well.
I don't like. It's just amazing to me sometimes, just realizing it.
The cash just flows in with no effort from him.
This is why
that's the thing.
I was just say this is why we know he's a millionaire, by the way.
Yeah.
Someone in his chat thinks
That's so
that
crazy.
this situation is comparable to the H3H3 lawsuit.
Well, the people who watch Hasan are fucking morons.
People are watching alongside me a YouTube video. There's 1,000 of those people that are like, well, I want to watch this on my own time.
No, there's not. I'm sorry, that's not true.
No, that's not true. This is a video that you will consume a time, and that time is this time. This is the time. This is that one time. This is not a song that you just heard a 20, 30-second snippet of, and then you go to the description to where the full video is and try and go to the original one to see if you can get that piece of music for your personal enjoyment later. No. This is a YouTube video, and the one watch you're ever going to give it is this time.
This isn't like a video game where you see them play it and you're like, man, I wouldn't mind playing this. This seems really cool.
Yeah. I want to get in on that.
And as
I
you
want
said,
that for my enjoyment.
It's not like music where you listen to it and go, I love that fucking song. What was it called? Let's find out. This is a video where you got the full content out of the video yourself through Hasan, and then you go, well, I don't need to see that again. Why would I need to see that again? What the fuck? It's done.
Does Hasan think people are like watching his stream, they see he's reacting to a video, then they turn off the Hasan stream and think, later I'm going to not finish the Hasan stream, I'm going to watch the video that he's reacting to at some point in the future.
And
it's not
that's the argument he's making.
And it just doesn't work this way. And the fact is, like, it's so funny to hear him talk about how it did work this way when he's got 30 to 40,000 people watching, and Jay gets a bump of 170, I think it was.
That's really pathetic.
Jeez, that's even worse.
That's what I mean. He had to orchestrate it to make it that way. Like that's tough to make it happen that way.
I'm curious if he actually promoted it, what the bump would be, though, just out of curiosity. Like if it would be 1,000 views or 1,000 subscribers or whatever. It's hard to say. You'll never get Hasan to do that because Hasan is like, I mean, the right thing to do is just to say, yeah, I fucked up here. Subscribe to the guy. It looks like he has a bunch of cool videos. Make it right.
Also, Aiden said there are some videos that she would rewatch, and it's like, no, true, but like the average video, this is for comedic purposes, being flown through in the day. Like most people aren't going to pick them up.
Yeah, those are. She even specifically mentioned the ones that I use for like just good to put on the background. They're long. I like them. A lot of stuff. I watch the RLM stuff, the best of the worst, all the time in the background, and I'll put it on quiet, go to sleep and whatnot. But those are absolutely the exceptions to the rule, because most people don't even watch a video one time. They won't even get through it.
So someone said, worst arguments in EFAP yet. Mola, I remind you, he didn't even watch response and answering it. So I think they're trying to say this is our worst argument in EFAP yet, because Hasan hasn't watched Jay's video to be able to respond to the arguments in it. So I'll just, like, I'm sorry, I have to treat you like you're 5 years old. So the arguments he's making right now are the ones we're responding to. The fact that he didn't listen to Jay's arguments and respond to them is bad. That's a bad mark on his part.
We're doing a live stream. We're live.
Lying to your audience is pretty bad too. I don't know, Mahler. How does your audience feel about you coming on and lying to them?
They love it.
They love.
I don't think they would like that.
Hey guys, everything's well written today. Okay, everything in the world. Go enjoy all of it. It's wonderful.
Well, if it's obvious you're lying, then I'm sure you could probably get away with it. You could always call it sarcasm.
But yeah, like again, if you have a problem with any of the arguments we're making, can you please be more specific than they're bad? Come on, you have a whole paragraph you can use.
I want to watch other from that channel. I want to watch all this other shit. You know what I mean? That's usually how it works. And I know my own personal experience as well. As Jay's preferred pronouns are she, they, by the way. Okay, sorry. I didn't know that, but I was saying they.
Well,
I thought you said that. I thought you said they.
Shit.
I thought he did. I think it's he's worried his chat is saying he, but Jay goes by she, they, and he right now, so it's chill.
Just to be safe, but some commenters are writing using male pronouns, so don't do that anymore.
Yeah, that'd be unspeakable.
A good example of that bump is Austinox. I subscribed when he had 5K. He has like 11K now. Yeah, exactly. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay then.
All right then.
This one YouTuber I watched had 5,000. Now they have 11,000. So whatever you're doing, it's whatever is happening in this room over here is fine.
Yeah.
What a great point.
Just excellent. There couldn't be any other reason that happened. It must have just been the exposure from Hasan's. The funny thing is, it might have been because Hasan might have been like, Austinox, a great YouTuber. Check them. I have no idea who it is, but like if he had done all of the fucking things Jay was asking for, the very little things that Jay was asking for.
So people share it with their friends and da. I think they agree, but you didn't say their name. Yeah, I didn't know who this person was.
How do you?
I didn't know.
Oh my god! Know how to read? How do you not know?
He didn't know.
How is it?
If you didn't know,
how is it
it's
possible
your
that you
responsibility to know.
How do you
know?
How do you find out a YouTuber's title? How do you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The channel
How do
name.
you not notice
It's usually
the
right
name?
below the video.
But again, even if you didn't know, you should know.
No, I don't understand. Well, if he's not friends with Jay personally, if they don't have a whole history, how exactly is he going to know Jay's name?
Well, no, I
But,
mean,
like,
when you
it's
watch
on
the
the
video,
screen.
I thought I meant like.
No,
when
that doesn't make
watching
any
the video.
sense. You'd have to know them pretty well to be able to say something like that, I'd say.
Yeah.
And it's on the screen.
That's nah. You see, no, Maul was right. You would have to know for a while, and then that's how you'd figure out their name.
Look, in fairness, he read the criticism and he's responded in kind. I do not know who this person is, so yeah, get the fuck
it's not
over
like
it.
Their name is right up on that screen right now. Nope.
I don't know how you.
Yeah.
The first play not know what the name is. If you're watching it on YouTube, where the
Rice doesn't understand.
Yeah, I guess. What are we talking about? Are we?
It's sarcasm. So there's some sarcasm going on here.
Where?
Oh, no.
Like, I guess I'm just.
Anyway, moving on.
I feel bad that Sitch wasn't here for that one. I feel like he would have loved it. The whole, I can't say his name, so I don't know who it is. It's just,
Here, shut up, now.
I think they agree, but you didn't say their name. Yeah, I didn't know who this person was, but you can see what the fucking title of the video is. Like,
nope.
You know what I mean?
Not when you full screen it, buddy. You gotta get the basic shit. That's what I mean. It's amazing.
Hover over it and shit.
Oh, you don't hover over it. It must have happened at some point. So what I mean about like the promotion he is saying he did is the stuff that he accidentally did. Well,
Yeah,
the stuff that was incidental, rather.
Terrible.
It's just like he happened to scroll the mouse over, so that counts as promotion. Shut up.
Yeah.
Awesome. Good job, man. No due diligence at all. It's not like you could have done better than that.
They say in the video they use all of them. Oh, okay. Perfect. Anyway.
10 months with my fat political himbo.
Oh. I've subbed to their numerous channels on YouTube that I found out. I've subbed to numerous channels on YouTube that I found out about your streams. Yeah.
Kissing face.
So, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Someone said they found Jay thanks to
someone said it.
That's a meaningful point.
You're covered. You're good. You're good.
So now, if I download all of you guys' videos and upload them onto my channel without commentary, and some of you get subscribers, I'm in the clear.
Yeah, if you get one extra view, I'm all good. Despite the fact that it's actually irrelevant whether or not anybody gets extra views. It doesn't even matter if watching the video gets the person like 100,000 extra views. It doesn't change the fact that you still need to ask for permission. The outcome is irrelevant.
Yeah, if Jay was, as a result of this, more popular than PewDiePie, it would still be like, dude, yeah, it was unethical.
Yeah.
So that's,
and I bet you if he heard that, he'd be like, wait, what do you mean? What are you
he wouldn't
talking
understand.
about?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And if he did say that, at that point it would be like, you need to retire from all discussions about anything that has to do with like, politics or philosophy or anything. Like, we need to get to first principles here.
Don't steal shit.
He's basically equating Jay to a sponsor now. It's so bad.
I know.
It's like, what
it's
the fuck?
Come on, man. You know that's not a good point.
I know, it's so
You
evil.
have to know that's not a good point.
Gotcha.
Pay money to Twitch streamers to like play their video games, for example. Right?
That's different.
There's a reason for that.
That's a
it's
game.
because
game's different.
Yeah,
Completely different situation.
We can go through all of the mediums if he wants. Like, so we did this on Jay's streams. Like, why do you think that you can't just stream TV shows and then push people to go and grab them? And the response from chat, I already got you, don't worry. You'll be like, but Amazon are partnered with Twitch and they do that with some of it. It's like, Twitch is owned by Amazon. All right, so don't even start. Secondly, the vast majority of TV and movies do not allow people to do it. Why?
Naturally.
If I watch the movie and I've got my face on it and I'm like hee hoo hoo ha ha,
that was funny.
Yeah, and then I'm like, hey, you can get this movie on Amazon or you can buy it from wherever. Go do it. Why aren't people doing that more?
Why would I buy it? Why would I buy it? I've
exactly.
seen it.
This
I'm not
same
even gonna watch it again.
This same thing doesn't apply in any way, shape, or form the same way to games. Now, I will say that we may be at a point where they still haven't properly applied whatever rules they want to how we do sort of what it means to be transformative with video games. However, me playing a game, Fringy playing a game, Adam playing a game, Sitch playing a game, and Rags playing a game going to be completely different streams, all of them.
Totally, yeah.
Meanwhile,
I have to play a game to get the full experience. I have to be the one using it.
The viewer, I'm like, it actually is promotional. Like the viewer will be like, "Ooh, this does look cool."
Those do translate into sales. That's why Amazon doesn't pay Hasan or something like that to watch a whole fucking show on their stream, but they pay a very, very big YouTuber to play their game.
They did it. Well, that's the thing. They tried it. I don't know that they're still doing it because it didn't. I don't know if it worked out that well. But they tried it with Borat. And I know that Hasan streamed watching the film, but I just don't know that it translated in any good way. But why would it, right?
Really?
Doesn't make it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Of course not.
You have to imagine, like, if you're watching Hasan watch Borat and he just sits there for the most part, other than going, you'd be like, "Yeah, I've seen Borat now. I don't really,
Are people actually comparing this to streaming a game?
Yes. Well, he is right now.
Oh, okay. I was.
He's saying that Jay has gotten promotional bits and bobs, much like a game would if they sponsored you to play it.
Okay, so Hasan doesn't understand that that the process of playing a game is you get enjoyment from experience of controlling the character and then playing the game. It's such a different viewer experience than sitting there passively and watching a TV show or a video or a movie.
Well, and funnily
there's
enough,
no difference between someone watching a show and just you watching it. The difference is minor.
Funnily enough,
exactly.
What I think we do with like EFAP movies and minis with TV shows and stuff, I think that's entirely transformative, and that people can't replace the show with it, but people will because they don't fucking want to watch that shit on their own. They'll be like, "I'll just watch the coverage of it," because they get to listen to people not only watch it but also discuss it. So it's just like a double up. But comparatively, he's talking about how he could probably fucking put Borat on, then go to toilet. And you'd be like, "Yeah, I get why. I'm just watching Borat. So I don't understand the difference."
Someone in chat says, "So isn't Jay giving Hasan the same exposure?"
Oh,
yeah. Be thankful for the clout, Hasan.
That's right.
Yeah, Hasan, what the fuck? He's got hundreds of thousands of subs on YouTube. Maybe you should fucking
That's way more than your active view account.
You should be saying thank you, Jay.
They possible on it, and then people will go and fucking find it on their. So that is the ultimate reason why I don't feel bad.
Oh, interesting that he seems to care way. This guy. So I think it's interesting that Hasan cares way more about potentially misgendering the person than he does about stealing their shit.
Right.
Yeah.
And
not to mention, by the way,
communists are fine with stealing people's shit, so that makes perfect sense.
I suppose so. Yeah, I suppose so.
But it's not usually in this direction. It's not usually the richest one of you all stealing from the workers. That's not usually what.
And it's okay. But that's okay.
Yes, it is.
Fine.
Yes, it is.
It's just really fun to think about all the ways that it comes across. But also, it shouldn't go unmentioned. Like I said, we were told many times when we were streaming with Jay that Hasan apologized, and then he just said explicitly, "I don't feel bad."
Yeah, fuck you. I do what the
Heck
fuck
of an
I want.
apology.
Heck of an apology.
Hell of an apology, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't saying the words "I'm sorry" necessitate that you feel bad.
He didn't even say I'm sorry.
Unless it's a lie. Unless you're just fucking lying. That's the thing.
People say Mauler is lying. It's like, no, the fucking point of it is supposed to be like how it's supposed to work, not how it does usually work. Like, it's supposed to be what they believe, not, you know.
So it's like, remember, Rags, Hasan is a communist, stealing from the rich is okay. So that's like the issue, right?
He's the rich.
Hasan, that's the thing. Hasan is the 1%. He's the big. He's living at the top of the hill in his penthouse, right? He's made it. He's the 1% of society, the one that they hate so fucking much. All right. Now Hasan, if he was to acknowledge that Exci, it's okay to steal from Jay because Jay is rich for whatever reason. Even he is smart enough to know he cannot say that because he knows how wealthy he is.
Well, Hasan is the party loyalist, and Jay's some dirty outsider. So
just redistributing the fucking
Jay
profit.
Is the ungrateful proletariat. Doesn't Jay know that Hasan is trying to uplift him from his poverty?
Right.
He is trying to bring him up.
That is the ultimate reason why I don't feel bad at all watching YouTubers content on stream.
And I guess too, like Aiden pointed it out, is Hasan one of those like private? You can't have private property or whatever, or like that weirdo fucking.
You can have personal property.
Well, of course, that's awkward because if somebody says it is private, you can't just be like, "Well, I don't respect that." It's like, "Cool, bro, it's still mine."
So it makes a lot of sense with his outlook on ownership of things you create.
Why own his Twitch channel though? Surely I should be getting a slash that pie.
It's our Twitch channel.
It's everybody's Twitch channel. Yeah.
Yeah, that you can't have that because if you can have your Twitch channel, ooh, I don't know if you want to start going down that road, my friend. But we're not going to talk about that.
How did
stream? He literally tweeted a chart showing the spike in viewers after reacting.
So here we are, right? That's exciting news. Yeah. That is great news for Hasan because he can use this to his advantage.
Wait, are you serious?
Wow.
You serious?
Turns out it was okay is the best you can get.
Go on, get the proof, Hasan. Do it.
So this argument is unironically reduced to just like fucking react harder, forehead, really?
So that's what it was the whole time. Like, I don't know where you've been.
He's off the hook.
We went over it earlier. I just can't believe that that's considered a stupid argument by Twitch. React harder when it's like, isn't the essence of that to just transform more?
Yeah, totally fair.
It reminds me of like in Idiocracy when they'd be like, "Oh, you sound like a fag." Like, react harder.
Yeah, because he's making it come across as though he thought it was clout the whole time, right? That Jay wanted more views, not that Jay wanted...
Maybe that's because that's the way that he views everything.
But that's interesting. Keep that in mind for what happens next.
Yeah.
Love you, Dad.
Looking it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, give him a sec.
Right, which streamer was it this time?
Oh,
look at that spike.
Holy cow.
Look at that incredible spike, that giant spike.
Oh my god.
So if you don't oh boy, that bar, because he, if you just, so if you like pictures, you look at that bar, you're like, wow, that bar is huge compared to the other views. That must be, what an incredible, massive jump that is. That's like wow, look at that. And then you actually like see what the numbers are and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that's the course of an hour.
That's ridiculous.
Oh.
Yeah.
And as you can see, it literally goes right back to normal. Like,
I know exactly. Yeah. That's the thing. When a video usually hits, it's like it continues at that higher point.
Right.
But so this is not the own Hasan was looking for.
Yeah, definitely.
This is
he should know that.
We call a self-own.
Yes. Like, why am I putting this on screen right now?
This is what we call an Australian own.
Oh, upside down.
Hey, topic.
Because it's like a boomerang, right?
Oh, there you go. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Comes right back and hits you in the face.
Yeah.
What's cooler about this is highlighting Jay's intuition, looking at that and being like, so a streamer watched my content and didn't credit me.
Oh, yeah, that is. I wouldn't have known that.
Called it.
Yeah, and he was right.
Be much respected, Hussein Abi.
Oh my god.
Boy.
So they're aware of it. Like, they know.
Yeah, that's the
just
problem.
Lets it
They
go.
found out.
He just
like,
lets it go.
How fucking vacant can you be? You didn't even he hasn't remotely understood what the problem is.
Well, did he? And he's just lying about it because he knows.
Yeah, I feel like he might be lying. He's
No,
like,
he's
oh, well, that's
no,
not
here's
really
the
a
thing.
spike.
Hasan is dumb enough. But here's the thing, because this is all on the Hasan curve, the way that we just grade him and as a person and everything it is. Okay, so remember, if a normal person did this, that's one thing, but this is Hasan. So what Hasan did was he got the supposed smoking gun from chat. Boy, this is great. This is just what I need. But that's just what I need. I'm gonna pull this up. I'll do it on my second monitor just in case. You know, you're streaming. It's fair enough. He looks at it, studies it, sees the bar be bigger, and his monkey brain is just like, yes, okay, this is just what I need. Brings it up to the live chat where everyone can see it, and then the gears have moved enough by this point where he's like, oh, whoops. That number is only 207. That's actually not that big at all.
Didn't I just say seconds ago that I cycle thousands into the videos? Yeah. Yeah. And he's now like, wait, that's like 150.
He's like, holy shit.
Get that off the screen. Yeah. Get that off the screen. Make it go away. That big bar was a liar. Right? Now, in an alternate universe, perhaps, Hasan as a whatever Hasan is, right? He sees that and he says, wow, it's only 207. And then he sits there puzzled for a few moments and thinks it over, and he says, you know what? This whole time I was legitimately under the impression that I was doing something good for these YouTubers. Like I really thought in my heart of hearts what I was doing was something good for them and it really helped them out. But wow, like I've never seen it like this. I've never seen the numbers like this. Maybe I need to wow, I like now that I've actually seen it, this is kind of making me reconsider. But that's an alternate universe, so we can carry on.
Well, it's about to get worse.
I think it was a little bit of a hit. I thought it was a little bit of a hit to his ego. I thought he was talking it up like he gets thousands of views for the people, and then he pulls it up and he's like, oh shit, nobody's interested in me.
I think his mind doesn't go to like egos hurt first. I think it goes to damage control first for him.
Maybe, yeah. But they're kind of the same thing for him. I'm certain of it. It's like he's protecting the ego full time.
They skip hand in hand. Yes,
he got that shit off the screen once his brain caught up.
He's like,
he was like, oh,
he's like, holy shit, 200 views. That's not clout. I thought I was a clout dispenser. And here it is, just the measly 200 views.
So what did Chad said? Nothing. You're ascribing to malice what is easily ascribable to indifference. So what we've actually ascribed to him is like a complete lack of critical thinking. Just that's it.
Just to be clear, we think Hasan is really, really stupid.
Yeah, I figured they must have picked that up. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. None of these results are good. The fact is,
indifference is just as bad, especially if you're a social justice warrior. Because in indifference, it's like, oh my God, aren't you considering their feelings? For heaven's sakes, your indifference is damaging the world. You're literally oppressing people by your indifference. Silence is violence. Exactly.
Yeah, that right.
So I mean, indifference is just as bad. It really is. Maybe even worse.
Maybe Hasan isn't stupid. He's just indifferent to being intelligent. Okay.
That's his excuse. He did graduate cum laude from Rutgers. I didn't graduate cum laude from Rutgers. What the fuck?
So the through line of this video seems to me at this point that Hasan was like, doing my daily thing. Oh, YouTube is upset of you for covering their video without properly crediting. Well, I mean, they still get clout. Hey, look.
Yeah.
They've even put out a tweet saying they get clout. What is the issue? And we're about to... That is it. That's all the thought we've had up to this point. The rest of it has just been bullshit random arguments thrown out too. Like, he's like, you've gotten your clout.
This is the big reveal. This is a denouement here.
Now he's about to change gears because the fact...
Hold up.
Rags.
I was going to say, Rags, just you wait. This is the thing.
Just wait, yeah.
Oh my god.
So Rags is... sorry, Hasan's going to change gears now because he now fully understands this isn't about however many views Jay got. That's not actually what's the problem. He's now understood. He's now like, there must be some other reason. And remember, brain trust that Hasan is, we're going to jump to a different problem now.
Okay, so I don't understand. Okay, well, if they don't want it, then I just won't watch their videos, man. Like, yeah, I don't know. This is changing my point of view a little bit. Now I feel like it's just more like...
Oh, it changes his point of view, not on himself. Not on himself, on the other person.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where his brain goes to. It can't be me. It can't be me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
It cannot be I.
We could have we could have had a breakthrough where he saw that Jay acknowledged that there was a viewer bump, but the problem is improperly crediting the creator, and Hasan has now moved to so you wanted more clout, didn't you?
Oh my god.
Hey, he apologized though, Jay. He apologized.
Yeah, he apologized. It's fine.
Then I just won't watch their videos, man. I just think like, I don't know. This is changing my point of view a little bit. Now I feel like it's just more like attention grabbing.
Wow.
Like,
do you like video games?
Could have been the donkey video as well. Yeah, I just won't
play them too.
I know. I read this already. I read it just says I'm fine with React content. It just requires a substance or significant reaction. Proper credit.
Are you gonna acknowledge that?
Yeah, like you said the words. You said the words. They came out of your mouth. You heard it in your own voice. Like, surely that level of recognition when you have to physically see it and read it out and hear it as you do, your brain is just like, oh, that's a thing that I just did.
So easy. All you had to do is go, that's fair, and I'm gonna do that. That's it.
But he spent the whole video building up to the fact that he already has given proper credit. Like in his mind,
which is scrolling over the video
a little bit,
seeing the title.
Proper credit. Yeah, just gracing my stream is proper credit. People can look this shit up themselves. That's what he's thinking.
And they got a whole 150 plus viewer bump. So
yeah,
you know what?
If you don't want the
transaction
150,
complete.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, all right, I'm done with this. Let's move on to the other drama.
Wow. Uh-oh, yeah. Fuck Bale, get out.
Jay's just attention seeking now. It's true. Jay's just attention seeking. That's it.
No, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it. Yo, Hasan the Home, want to talk about it? If no, I'll just go live instead.
Disengage, abort, abort.
Jay just offered to have a chat about it.
Ego hit. I feel like this is an ego hit. Like he was telling his chat how massive the spike is going to be. He was all excited when
and then someone in chat said it was giant.
There was a spike. He brings up the spike and it's a fucking little tiny spike. He's like, oh shit.
What if
he's been bragging this whole video about how much he does for these creators? It's huge ego hit. What do you mean, the chat in the troll? You think it was a Jay?
Yeah, that guy was a low-key troll?
And he got him to bring it up.
Could have been. Maybe they were an EFAP informant, getting in there.
How does he not know that I would see that spike on Twitter and I'd be like, oh, well, that's nothing. I'd be like,
as Rags was saying, if you scale it all up, right? If it were in the hundreds and if the millions of views, that spike would be huge.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
It'd be like,
but just the fact that it doesn't continue for multiple things.
True.
That
really should be a worrying thing. But yeah.
Just the one thing, it's like a big finger, a big fuck you, Hasan.
Well, nobody in Hasan's chat or Hasan had read the fucking numbers on the side. That's all they had to do. Read the numbers.
Yeah. He should know that, though, as a content creator.
Oh, you should know a lot of stuff.
No, I don't want to talk about it.
I've seen so many spikes.
No.
But yeah, he's just said no, won't talk about it, not going to talk about it.
I love my sparrows and would love to
That's
share
like an ego protection mechanism right there.
This is the thing. There's no reason not to. Just be like, yeah, okay, so Jay can directly explain the issue. You guys can talk about it, and that can be that. Done and done. Instead, it's like, nope, not going to do it. No.
He's like, I got the bad feely feels. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My ego, my fragile ego is
It's
I
hard
thought
for
I was
us
giving a
all.
lot of clout to these creators.
It's hard
And
for
it
us all to
turns out
assume
my
anything
clout
other
is
than that.
useless.
Turns out I don't fucking give a shit about the working class, huh?
I just think he just wants to avoid the fuck out of Jay right now. Like, I don't want to deal with this.
I would too if I was him.
Well, you've made a huge mistake at that point, yeah.
Yeah, he's just smart enough to know that this is not a good. No, you don't want to do this.
He's eviscerated all his own.
That's why he's trying to get the fuck out really quick. And that's why he's trying to disengage and get out of here.
Yeah.
Like, nope, not gonna deal with it. No, it's your drama. We're out of here. Nope, that chart goes bye bye.
Someone in chat said 200 views. That's quite a lot of videos for a person of color.
No, Boogie, no.
No.
With chat.
By the way, you still haven't seen the best part of this video, so get excited.
Really? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the best
Holy
part's
shit.
coming.
Okay. Jeez. Do we see his mom?
Have you heard anything
I'd really
about the
suggest
march
watching
for
what they
Medicare
said during
for
their
all?
own stream about it, but do what you want. No, maybe it'll bubble up to bigger drama, and then I'll react to it again.
So, Hasan will address this
God.
properly if it bubbles up to bigger drama. That's what he just fucking said.
Yeah, if
after
he can
calling
get clout.
calling Jay an attention seeker.
Jesus.
Oh my god, so true.
Like,
His
I'm sorry,
It's
just
like if I
register
can
it
get
like
some
that,
clout
that's
off
the
of
thing.
this,
like after all
we'll
of
revisit
this,
if my clout goes up.
does this not? Because there's probably someone in chat who's a fan of Hasan and watches the stream. It's like, does this not give you any pause for thought at all? At all?
What do you see in him? What do you actually see in him? Unironically, what is it about him that you like? Look, no. What is
Yeah.
it about him that you don't despise?
Yeah.
That's a shorter list. Yes.
Yeah, there's a short list.
We've already spent. You
Don't
agreed
worry,
it was
the best
wrong. They
part's
weren't
still
even that
coming.
upset. Why drag this on? Exactly. I'm not going to do it.
You never agreed that it was wrong. You never said that.
No, he
You
said I
never
don't even
said that.
feel
Oh,
bad.
yeah, he said I don't feel bad. I'll do what the fuck I want. And oh yeah, well, I'm not even gonna watch it. Your loss.
He went beyond. He said, "You think I'm gonna lose sleep over anything?"
Exactly. I don't feel bad. Won't lose any sleep. Fuck you. I was giving you clout. You don't get to have it anymore. It's like, okay.
Sleep stream. What's the difference?
Exactly.
Tiny, barely
Okay.
any clout. No clout.
Show their fucking channel name, dude. It's not a big deal.
Exactly.
No shit, dumbass. What kind of a fucking
Oh my
baboon are you?
God.
Bungus.
Like ban that guy.
Agree with that? Why do you? Oh God, I
He
fucking
just
Oh
banned
my
that guy.
god.
He banned him.
my
That dude's like.
He
What
banned
is
him.
the?
Oh
what is
my
the?
god.
What
Can
does the
we,
crown mean? The little crown icon.
No.
Subscriber, is it?
The one person with a conscience. He fucking banned.
Well,
Subscriber, I think. But yeah,
let's-
he's out of there.
kind of a fucking.
So, can we just get some Fs in the
Oh
chat
my
for
God.
based snafu? Down he goes.
Oh my
Snafu.
god.
And I want to
He's been
highlight.
snafu.
I want to highlight.
Subbed
Tier
for
1
11
subscribed for
months?
11 months.
Oh
He's been
my
giving you
god.
money for a year.
11
He's been
months.
Oh
paying
my
you money for
God.
a year,
Oh.
and you
Yeah.
casually just threw. Wow.
Oh my god.
Throw
That's
him out for
insane.
making a
I don't
really
want to
good
play with
point.
you anymore.
Jesus
For
fucking
making a really
Christ.
good point.
Snafu.
Just show the channel
You
name.
just- you-
It's not a big deal. Accurate.
Snafu.
Oh my
man.
god. Oh
This-
my
I-
god.
You gotta find someone else to give money to. I'm not saying it
You
should
were
be
not.
us,
Yeah.
but just like someone else. You don't deserve this. I hope you learned a valuable lesson.
Oh my
Wow.
god. You weren't
Poor
kidding,
guy.
Mahler.
You
My
gave
God.
this. You give that. Like he is.
Not even a timeout. A
That's
That's
just-
ridiculous.
This guy's
That's
been
so
giving
bad.
you money for 11 months. He's given you at least what's the minimum? $50? No, $55 for 11 months.
Mhm.
Holy
Potentially, yeah.
He
shit.
paid $55. Said that banned.
I think
That's
I
some
think
pretty callous indifference there.
It's not just that money. It's that, dare I say, like, I don't know if loyalty is the right word, but just the fact that you've been with them for that long. And it's just like,
Patronage.
yeah. And what they
Loyalty
said
work.
was something that
Was
you
really
agree
good point.
with.
Wow. What
It's-
an actual piece
Yeah.
of shit.
Yeah.
Bye
So
bye,
bad.
Snafu.
Jeez. Yeah. Wow.
He didn't show the channel name. He didn't remotely show the channel
No,
name.
he-
That's just
in the
that's
original
such a
thing, he barely showed
reasonable
it.
take. That's like a
It's
person
totally-
with a conscience right there. Gone. There's your reward for your conscience. Thank you very
Yeah.
much. Bye-bye. Get ready for
baboon are you?
Bunk.
I disagree with that.
Why do you?
He's batting it because he agrees.
Oh my
God! I don't understand.
Oh my God.
Oh God!
Imagine
I fucking despise these.
finally the YouTuber that I've been supporting for 11 months. I was here now.
I know,
he
exactly.
He finally read my
recognizes me.
comment and it. What?
Yep.
Senpai.
You see as well, his chat are currently spamming no free clout, and that's in relation to Jay. Jay don't get no free clout anymore.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're all fucking drones. You need help.
Oh my God.
Free clout, yes.
No.
Let's see what they say about this chatter now.
Yo, I swear to God, dude.
Yeah,
I
that's what I wanna
swear to
see.
fucking God.
Dumb
11
chatter,
months. Someone
dumbass.
says it. 11 months sub.
Chatter, dumbass. 11-month sub.
Somebody called it out.
And this
Permaban this chatter. Yeah, easy.
Oh man,
Perma his
this is
ass
the
11
communist
months.
revolution right here. This is the communist
It's such a
revolution
fucking
unfolding in front of us.
Jonathan Haidt right there. No loyalty.
See ya.
Yeah, exactly. How dare you speak up against the leader?
Fans, longtime viewers.
Our dear leader. How dare you?
And they got
How dare you question our dear leader?
Channel name was on screen the entire time. It wasn't. You viewed the video in full screen. You couldn't see it.
Yep. Yeah.
For the most part.
Someone
Like,
else
it
said
would have popped
11
up at certain points, but I still don't think that's acceptable, by the way. The fact that his mouse
that's
scrolling across the screen counts as promotion.
Yeah.
Like, fuck off.
That's incidental, and it only shows the title and the icon. I don't think it shows the name itself, does it?
It was on the screen for 9 frames. Come on.
Ooh.
I hate to be a noob here, but does this laughing emoticon mean that the 11-month sub person is laughing at the person for their 11-month sub? That's even cooler.
That's interpretable, I
It's
guess.
like,
I guess they're
sucker.
amused by the fact that an 11-month sub got banned, yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking evil.
Well,
That's
it's
so
just
evil.
a fucking piece of shit move. And for that
Total
reason,
piece of
for
shit.
that reason, it's like, wow.
Dude. Yo, I swear to God, dude. I swear
they're
to
all
fucking
laughing
God.
at him.
11
Like,
month sub.
just such a fucking
10% of
dingus, dude.
You're such a fucking
11 month
dingus.
sub. 11 month sub.
Everyone is like kicking him.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
man.
someone just super chat said
Imagine how bad.
Snafu's Twitch is deleted, by the way. He quit Twitch after that.
Holy
I feel
fuck.
like I just.
Dude.
Aw.
Well, is that surprising?
What?
Honestly, when
Well,
in
you
front of this
gave
many
money
people
to a
What?
fucking
Ju-
communist
Oh
for
my
a year.
God.
What? Of course, I
Oh
bitch you in
my
the ass. I'm sorry,
God.
my dude, but like, I feel bad.
At least he
but-
learned now, right?
Yeah,
Instead of
you
after the
got it.
revolution.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Could have been
he
12
made a really
months,
good
right?
point and was berated by somebody who was probably a really big fan of, and the community that he thought he was probably a part of as well. All just
Yeah.
laughing about the fact that he's been banned despite being an 11-month
For something completely reasonable.
For something
What a
that was
bunch of losers, man. That's so sad. This is
This
fucking
guy-
sad.
Hasan has so much fucking money that he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Hasan's like, oh, this guy, I don't even know. He probably didn't even know he's 11-month sub, even though he saw the sub icon. I guess that's what the crown is. And he was like,
That's
this
prime, I
could be
think.
how many years? And like, how many more years with how much more money in the future? Fuck it. He made me angry this one time. I can afford it. Don't
And
even give a
this
shit.
is like-
Fuck this guy.
This is like an authoritarian tactic, though, to do it in front of everybody. This is
Well, it's
serious
shaming.
Saddam
It's
Hussein
people
shit.
shaming.
It's like,
Yeah.
Well, how
Yeah.
could you not interpret this as do not fucking say this shit in front of me
yes,
right now?
exactly. This
Otherwise,
is like
you're
Saddam
banned
Hussein
too.
when he
Yeah, I
like
don't
killed a
care if
bunch of
you-
people in front of everybody. He's like,
Yeah.
look,
What's funny is
this
we have
could be
people
you.
Long sub. Fuck you.
we have people disagree with us semi-regularly on EFAP. We read you out and then respond. And you don't even get
Totally.
banned. How about that?
Totally. Yeah.
Can you believe
fucking
it?
horrible.
I've
Like, not
only-
only that, the
bought-
one person keeping him honest with a good fucking conscience too. Like, not one of these sycophants who are just sucking up to him.
Hey, a good
Fucking
conscience
evil.
stands out in this crowd.
Yeah, I guess so. Fucking this what you get for having a good conscience. Banned.
Yeah. Fuck you. Thanks for the money.
Yeah, what an evil. Total.
Other channel name. That's so fucking hard. Like, what is this attitude that you have?
Now is he still?
What
he's
is
still
man?
he's still trying to process what has just happened, and he's getting yelled at by the person he's been subbing.
What is this
for a year
attitude?
for?
God, so fucking evil.
Fuck.
Still the blood.
Yes, I know. I agree.
Christ.
Really?
What?
This is the baffling part. He agrees with the criticism. So What the fuck was the ban
Thanks for the 11 months laughing. 11-month Andy.
Thanks for the 11 months laugh.
Yeah. Fuck. These people
Come
are
on,
ridiculous.
guys. Please
Like,
stop.
compare just like you got 2 different live reactions to that just happening. You have Hasan's just cesspool of a Twitch chat, and you have us. And notice the difference between these 2 reactions.
We're like
I feel
very
like I
upset.
just walked onto a schoolyard with like a bunch of kids around some kid like beating the shit out of him and everyone laughing.
It's not my blood, so it's all right. Fight, fight, fight.
They're the morally
this is crazy.
Watching somebody be berated like in front of thousands of people for like one little comment.
For the correct take.
Dude, you know that
It was
kid
correct,
didn't get
yeah.
any sleep. You know that kid didn't get any sleep.
No.
Look at this. They got the meme of no brain with just show channel name. It's like, what is wrong with you?
Good point.
Why
but
you
look? Hasan has the correct politics, okay? So
the best part
obviously
is,
he's the morally superior one here, not us.
Dude, the best part of this is that even that still isn't good enough, but like at least we're getting somewhere.
At least it's
like,
progress.
The channel name. It's still not okay. It's still not good enough.
Yeah, take a step back and realize for a second, putting the channel, which by the way happens just if you don't full screen it, it would just be automatic. That was what was asked for, and he got banned.
After 11 months of support.
Yeah.
Amazing. Probably tuned in for tons of live streams.
It's a very real possibility that he's never going to give money ever again
To any creator.
online
I
personality.
wouldn't. I
He
wouldn't.
never
I'd be
will
like,
again.
fuck that
You-
shit.
Yeah, he's like, good job, Hasan. Not only have you hurt yourself, not that you give a shit, you're a 1%er bajillionaire, but now all of those other people that theoretically were in similar political circles to you, they're not going to get any money from him either. He's not going to support similar content creators. He knows he's just going to get burned.
Yeah.
What kind of like
consequential man?
Like you make it seem like I purposely was like fucking hiding it or something. It was literally
It comes across that way, you moron.
He did purposely hide it.
When Jay says, "I've got an upcoming project, it's going to tab," it's like it kind of looks like you're hiding it. Just being honest.
Even if you're inadvertently hiding it, shame on
Well,
you.
I mean, yeah. There's no way
like,
he escapes
fucking
this.
Consider what you're doing.
Yeah.
on my screen. You idiot.
Call him an idiot. Jeez.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
I just,
Yelling at
oh
the
my
top of your
god, my
lungs.
fucking god. I think you're great, but you only talk to 14-year-old viewer takes for the sake of easy wins or helping same said audience.
I think you're great, but Hasan, you only talk to 14-year viewer takes for the sake of easy wins and or helping same said audience.
Oh my god.
How do you
this
say
is going to be another band.
How do you say they're great, but then also say they only talk to 14-year viewer takes, like in order to
that's
get
trying
easy
not
wins.
to get the ban.
Right.
That's trying not to get the ban.
Well-
That's setting it up like, please don't ban me, but I have to push back a little tiny bit here.
Let's just say the response is funnier than a ban.
Audience. Well, I'm gonna clown on you too right now for
Oh,
thinking that
no.
you're making a fucking educated take, and then other people are gonna think you're a fucking 14-year-old dumbass too.
Got him. You know
Oh
what?
yeah, well, know you.
You're 14. Shut
Yeah.
up.
Height of wit.
Why don't you stick that in your bank and smoke it?
Nailed it.
You understand that, right? Most people write shit in the chat thinking that they're fucking brilliant, and the moment that I shit on them, you're like, oh, okay.
What the
Hey, man.
You always skip through their ads? Yeah, of course I skip through their ads.
Of course I skipped through their ads.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Of course I skipped through their ads.
Oh
Anyway.
my god.
So it's like,
oh
what's-
my god.
What an adventure.
What's interesting is that like even the way it's the way he says it. Of course I don't watch their ads.
Of
you know?
course. Why would
Of
you even
course
need to
I
ask
don't.
me? Of course
It's
I don't.
called
yeah.
disdain.
It's not
that
even
emotion
like
is disdain.
he doesn't take the position of, yeah, I use ad block, and a lot of people do, and I don't blame people for it. I'm not going to get upset at other people for doing it. I know how obtrusive they are. You know, I support content creators in other ways, but not even something like that. It's just fuck. Of course I don't.
Well, I
Fuck
thought they were
that.
talking about the ads at the end when he like the ads for
Well,
upcoming
either way.
projects and stuff like that. Yeah. Sometimes we don't really we skip the ads.
We
Yes,
often
we
end
do.
up watching the
We
ads
will
on
Glass
sometimes.
houses.
EFAP. We find them funny.
Because Yeah, we got what was the last one? Procreate. It was
brilliant.
Actually,
brilliant.
yeah.
It was the last one we watched. That was fun.
I mean, we're crediting our creators, so
everyone
we don't need
knows.
the ads.
Yeah, everyone knows who we're commenting on when we do these videos. It's not hidden.
Yeah.
I mean, even
Big
when we're
They're bigger
critiquing these
creators
videos,
too.
I always put a link to the video in the description.
I know. Yeah, we do. Definitely.
But that's it. Right after that moment, he's like, "I want to go to bigger drama," and then he puts up some other video with some other person, and that's it.
Nice.
Awesome.
Wow, what an ending.
Well, I feel like any drama that doesn't involve me is not going to be bigger than any drama that does involve me.
Yeah.
If you were son, yeah, like it's all very bizarre. Like it's just confirmed to me. He does not know how to make arguments. He has no clue. He's just flailing around and hoping for the best.
And as it turns out, that's a good strategy in terms of getting popular.
For him, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's worked really well for the audience he has. Like, I feel like if you rewound like 5 years and told me, "Will this work as a strategy?" I'd just be like, "No."
Yeah.
And it's people like, no, it did.
Seems insane.
Well, humans aren't this dumb.
Well, actually,
we would never reward this kind of behavior with extravagant wealth for nothing.
Yeah.
That would be crazy. And I would hate myself.
Cullivar saying he makes $48,000 a month. Oh my god!
I'm pretty sure it's more than that. Like,
that's crazy.
You have to account for all of the revenue streams. He has a lot of them.
You want me to stream 10 hours a day for $48K a month? Done. Done. Sign me up.
Fuck, I'll take the camera to the shitter with me. Let's do it.
Totally. That's why I'll have a camera in every room of my house. You can follow me around.
It does make you wonder just about the state of. And this is the thing. I feel like if it's just not called out, it's only going to get worse.
Undoubtedly.
That joke Jay makes of leaving the room while Hasan leaves the room while the video plays. It's like, yeah, that honestly could happen at some point. I wouldn't look forward to it as an option, but hey, that's where we are. And that's it. That's the coverage. Unless there's anything else you guys wanted to say about good old Hasan.
I'm shocked. I'm totally shocked. That ending was crazy.
I do think the best part is when he bans that poor guy.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. In terms of just what it says, it's like really puts a bow on it. Somebody makes a really good point. Get out of here. No, I don't. 11 months. Ha, idiot.
Enough of that. Boop.
Fuck you.
And then
Fuck
all
your
the chat
patronage.
like, ha ha ha. Yeah, you idiot. 11 months. Ha ha.
He made a really big deal out of the whole, well, what am I supposed to do if I don't steal content? Die. And then without even thinking about it, 11-month patron, banned. Fuck off.
Die.
I can't quite get a grasp on how close to death he is. You know, I'm getting mixed signals here.
You know, I can barely tell the difference between a Hasan and like a Soviet laborer in the 1920s. It's like, I'm seeing double here. 4 crusties.
Yeah, obviously we didn't have a fantastic view of Hasan anyway, but now that he's dribbled his way into reacting to media content, so that's a perfect avenue for us to even talk about his ideas on transformative content. Not very impressive.
Nope.
No, better.
Is he going to start responding to movies and stuff like that?
God,
do movie critiques, do you think?
This is the thing. I don't even necessarily disagree with this, but a lot of people might say it's more important to speak honestly, like forthrightly, and with detail and knowledge on politics than it is media, as in like movies and stuff, because politics is very important. Hasan is primarily known for being a political streamer.
Yes, yeah.
Somehow.
But politics is easier though, because there's this tribal thing that you don't necessarily have with movies, because movies are good or bad, but that is subjective. With politics, it's like you join a team. I'm a communist. I'm a Democrat.
That's not true anymore.
And then anything you say is like, oh, thank you, Hasan, speaking up for the Democrats, speaking up for the communists. You can be an idiot, but I don't know that you can review movies if you're an idiot.
Absolutely you can. Absolutely.
Well,
really?
We've made this podcast based around that is essentially our foundation.
It feels as though, it feels as though.
Hold on, let me ask because is it because politics is like becoming infused with movies and the woke shit? Is that so people are okay?
I don't think so.
No,
No,
they're bad movie
happened.
takes.
That's happened.
Apolitical bad movie takes.
Oh yeah, there's tons of them. We cover them every week. They're flooding YouTube.
Yeah, they manage it.
You've made fun of me for some of my bad movie takes, but at least I know they're bad movie takes, which I feel makes them somewhat acceptable.
Yeah, these people think that there's a huge swath of content reviewers, media criticizers who are just absolute brain dead morons.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the logic or arguments they use are just baffling and stuff. But I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit more. It's less concerning to me if they're just talking about movies, whereas knowing one of the stupidest people we've ever come across, being Hasan Piker now on EFAP, that person is giving people a lot of advice and encouragement related to politics. You're like,
yeah, it's scary, totally scary.
So, let me ask this: do you think that? And I get this is sort of parallel to maybe like flat earthers, right? No, maybe I'm giving Hasan too much credit. So, do you think with Hasan, do you think he creates these idiot types, or do you think that he's just a magnet towards people who are already really stupid and idiotic?
He articulates what they're thinking, and they enjoy that.
Does he?
Because I wonder, does he change opinions, or does he just attract people who already had that vibe?
Well, no, I think I think he attracts idiots like with a magnet, but then he
keeps them set in their ways.
Well, he attracts the people that are just naturally idiots, but then he gives them the avenue of accepting his idiot politics.
Oh, like you can be an idiot and a socialist. Idiot,
right? Exactly. And they're like, "Oh shit, that's right."
Because it's easier for me to believe that like a flat earther could convince a person, than Hasan could convince a person.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. We kind of come back to that a couple of times. I'm just sitting there, I'm just baffled by trying to pretend to be the average viewer. And there's a lot of people with a lot of channels where I can see it, but with Hasan's, I'm like, how do you not get fucking distracted by all of these arguments? We're just like, man, the person I'm listening to is a fucking idiot.
Well, yeah, think of all the crafts that are out there where if you want to get into the game, you look at who are the upper echelon, the top tier leaders who are outstanding in this craft and in this field. If I want to be the best at basket weaving, I want to look up the experts. How do they do it? What do they do it? How do I mimic their techniques and what styles do they use? And what's all the little tools and tricks and tips of the trade that I can absorb and learn from? How can someone who's getting into really streaming or anything, they go, oh wow, Hasan Piker, he gets 40,000 whatever views, that's crazy, I can't dream it of those numbers, what does he do? And have them watch him. What do you draw from that to emulate? Like when you look at him, like what do I do exactly to make myself like him?
Yeah. You have bad takes. Yeah. You douche, ban people. Say what people want to hear.
I do love that happened at the end, because it was such a great little finish to just how stupid all of it was. It's like, he banned that person. Like, of course he did.
That's crazy.
And then that person stopped using Twitch. Or you know what? That person probably got a new account, because they
so they subbed again. My God. Oh.
And so they can be like, yeah, I'm not that dumb guy. I wouldn't do that dumb stuff.
Oh my God. If you did that, you are that fucking dumb guy.
Ban me harder, Daddy.
Snafu, don't do it, man. Just don't do it.
Snafu, resist. Don't be a simp.
That's the worst.
We prefer the ending where you go, you know what? Hasan's community is not for me. That's it.
And then he started his own business and became a successful internet startup company.
Was basket weaving a deliberate reference or pure coinkydink? I don't know about.
Did Vosh ever get banned?
Reference to.
Didn't Vosh
get banned from Destiny's chat? Yeah, I think this whole thing played out. This guy could be the next Vosh.
Oh no, Snafu.
What's his name?
He got banned from Destiny's Discord for being a sex
Snafu,
pest.
I feel like
different.
Snafu would be the next. He'd be more likely to be the next Destiny because he sees, like now he's been exposed to the ugly truth of what kind of a person Hasan is. Not only that, but how his band was treated by his comrades, and what his patronage to these people gets him.
This could be crazy though, because he could
Snafu
really
is
just
going to
have
be the
got
next
another
Ayn
account.
Rand.
He just this is the way people think though. They're like, okay, well that account is dead to me, so I shouldn't act that way again. Here, let me try again. I'm going to start up fresh. It's so sad, but that could be happening.
You want to know?
Yeah.
What happened to
Well,
you.
people are
What's your
saying
future?
he's subbed for 11 months, so come on, he's already a lost cause. And it's like, oh.
Well, you never know.
Never give up.
Never give up, never surrender.
Yeah, remember what
try to
Bible
talk
Man
to
says. There's no lost causes in God's eyes.
There you
Oh
go.
no, are we
Yeah,
talking about
thank you,
religion
Bible.
again?
We can.
How
but
would you?
If you want
How
it.
would you
But-
check
but
to make
the-
sure it was
the-
Snafu?
The
No,
basket
not-
weaving
not
thing
allowed
was
to.
just a reference to underwater basket weaving, which was the fate. When I was in Boy Scouts, whenever you wanted to talk about, because there's all kinds of different merit badges, if you wanted to talk about an obscure thing, it was like an obscure badge that was like a joke. Underwater basket.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I know
we
that
used
one.
the same
Fake joke
example.
campaign.
So I guess that must have been the nationwide Boy Scout example.
Yeah, it maybe that was
hilarious.
the case.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go. That's so a lot of the time I'll go to when I just want to draw a craft or pull a random craft from the ether that is my consciousness. It'll be basket weaving.
I didn't know you were in Boy Scouts, right?
I'm an Eagle Scout.
Me too.
Oh my
Look at
God!
that.
Oh my
Holy
God.
cow!
Gay.
I'm an
Amazing.
Eagle Scout.
Hell yeah.
After that, I went into search and rescue. Yeah.
Wow. Mahler's just
I'm,
jealous. Okay.
Yeah, it sounded like a little jealousy there.
Very
huh?
jealous.
Eagle
I
Scouts.
was a Welsh
you gotta waste a
dragon
lot of your
cub
life to
scout.
be an Eagle Scout.
He was a balls above wing scout.
I mean, is there anything wrong with the Balls Above Wang Scout? I don't think so.
No, it seems practical.
Beautiful.
Do they even? They don't have Boy Scouts in England.
Well,
Boy Scouts is
we have,
American.
I think we have scouts of some kind.
They're
It's probably called something else.
lad scouts.
Yeah.
We have scouts.
Yeah.
Like
In fact, we
scouts.
talked about this. I remember.
The Wallabeanies.
Yeah, wallabies. Yeah, that was one of them.
All right.
I noticed this. I posted this. The second to last image here, where the guy in his chat, in Hasan's Twitch chat, he says, "I use your stream so I don't have to give these YouTubers a view," and he censored. He censored
my
YouTubers.
God.
So, I don't know. Is that a thing in these?
It is a thing.
Super
yeah.
lefty circles that like YouTubing is a bad profession. It's a
Wait.
Well, it's an alt-right pipeline. For
Wait.
fashion.
So, you're saying that the word YouTubers was all starred out, is it?
No, just the U in tuber.
Just the U in YouTube. Well, the second U in YouTubers it has an asterisk instead of a.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. They don't want it to be
There on the-
searchable for who knows
Yeah,
what
like,
reason.
I
I'm
don't-
not sure.
But in a Twitch chat, like I don't get it. Is that a
Well,
thing?
it's a tribal thing. Yeah, YouTubers versus Twitchers. That's what I was thinking. So much of this stuff
I
is
didn't
just
even
tribal.
know this was really a.
I heard
didn't
about
know
it, but
that
I've
was
only known
a
it
thing.
as a joke. I didn't think it was like a real thing in any way.
It's tribalism.
real to
It
them.
is. We're the enemy. We're a bunch of YouTubers.
And I know,
Are you
like
kidding me?
Michael says, I know that lefties will often censor like names and all kinds of
I
different
know.
words
Yeah.
because they're
do
just
that.
crazy people.
We don't want to feed the
But,
algorithm. Oh
jeez.
my god, we don't want to give them credit.
YouTubers. Aiden is
Yeah.
like it's legit the alt-right pipeline narrative. That could be something they totally believe.
Is
I've
that
never-
still a
does
thing
believe
we-
that.
I've
is
never
that still a-
understood how they don't understand that the pipeline would go both ways.
It's them dumb.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because whatever you get recommended, like they'll just recommend the.
But-
It could easily recommend the opposite direction.
Yeah, there's extremism on both sides. Sorry, but there's an
Well,
alt-left pipeline, whatever you want to call it.
Well,
My
Whatever-
side isn't
well,
extreme. Okay, only your
more
side.
vogue,
Well, I
but-
guess that's the thing that's always worth considering just in general is like, don't be so sure of yourself because the other people who you think are really stupid, they're also very sure of themselves, just like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we've all got it wrong.
Yep.
Maybe we're all stupid and we don't know what we're talking about, you know?
I don't know,
Maybe.
I'm
Certainty's
alright.
terrible.
All right.
That sounds like fascist talk, honestly.
Yeah.
You should be a enlightened centrist.
Well, I mean, of course, you can be enlightened centrist is another example of a potential almost extreme position. I think you can be extreme on any part.
I think I'm extremely moderate.
You can be extremely moderate, exactly. You're like,
that's why
coin
I
on every issue.
I tell people all the time, stop at 3 million.
I tell people abolish the voting age.
Jesus.
I'm a radical moderate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll shoot for radical moderates.
Like it's to flip the coin. Well, there's
3 million billionaires. I love it. Let's do it.
It could be that you flip a coin to figure out what your position is, or you just go halfway. Like,
yeah, exactly.
We just like who I want to meet these people who are like are there people who are like suicide bombers for like centrism,
radical centrist suicide bombers. I don't think
these are our demands.
Demands is that everyone needs to be reasonable and agree.
What do they say before?
Radically indecisive. That's what it is.
What do they say before they explode? You know, you have Allahu Akbar and you have
They say
number one.
They say both sides. They say both sides. Both sides. Bang! Yeah. You both had this coming. You both did this to me.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't you know? It's not as catchy as Allah Akbar.
It's not as
but,
catchy.
You know, we're working on it.
Allahu Akbar.
We're doing our best. I love these some of these reactionary videos. They full go death to America too. The right-wing reactionary videos. Where they're basically like, yeah, totally. Yes, they think America's like gone too far down the path of degeneracy, and we should never. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious.
Like, I only ever hear like the word degeneracy in a weird context, you know? Like, it's often degeneracy is. What's that?
There's this one. There's this one book. There's this one book, Disunited Nations, where they actually talk about a kind of in apocalyptic terms about the United States, like withdrawing from the rest of the world and the rest of the world just turning to shit. It's actually a great book. I love it.
I don't see that happening. I just feel like it's just more and more just becoming like trying to trade with everybody and stuff like that.
It's hard to say because I mean America is kind of
maybe.
the world police, so whether or not people could police themselves, it's hard to say. I mean, Hasan is doing a great job of policing himself. So,
I figured that the logic would be that if America withdraws from the economy, that's just like a big part of the global economy that's out of it.
I don't know why we'd do that. Yeah, there's too much.
Well, why would you? You never would.
Yeah.
We don't need any resources. We have it all. Yeah,
well,
Peter
Zahan.
Yeah, Aaron Roberts has it. Peter Zahan. That's the book. It's actually a great book. But yeah, America has all the resources we need. So. I mean, we could definitely withdraw from Australia. What kind of resources are over there? What do you guys got?
Dingoes, wallabies, kangaroos, giant spiders.
Yeah, sure.
Dust.
I'm pretty sure.
I think in the book, I don't think Australia turns out well. I think it reverts back to like a penal colony in like 2 years.
Oh, yeah, sure.
we just go back to shipping our criminals there, like.
Yeah, exactly. We empty we put all our prisoners on a boat, and since we don't need the boats anymore, we just send them to Australia.
Well,
you guys can keep the
We
ship.
got a lot of empty land. Not many people live here.
There you go. It's perfect.
Oh, that's the evil country.
That's like a win-win
in the first place.
Yeah, it's a cool book. You should check it out. I don't know if it's going to go that way. Everyone is so apocalyptic, and these apocalyptic stories really sell for people. People love it.
Well,
like Hasan's whole chat thinks, you know, communism is going to be here in 2 years. So
I can imagine Hasan's a post-apocalyptic land. It's a band of ravenous raiders, self-righteousness, and everyone else is trying to like restart civilization and making like towns and everything, and they're just out in the wasteland, just consuming everything like locusts.
Kind of amusing.
Totally.
That was like Deus Ex. One of the endings was like, "Hey, destroy the internet. That'll fix everything." And of course, your immediate thought is, "It'll just restart again." Like you haven't fixed
make
the
internet again? People,
yeah,
like
exactly. Exactly. That's because in that game you've got 3 choices. One of them is to team up with the Illuminati, so basically maintain the status quo. The second option is to blow up the internet and like technology and then basically reset to the Stone Age. And the third option is to merge with the AI to basically become the machine god, which always to me feels like that's got to be like the best choice out of those three options.
I shall become the Omnissiah.
Well, I mean, you know, if those are your three choices, I'd probably go with the machine god rather than
yeah. I'm down.
I mean, like I'm kind of not. I don't know. It's obviously it's kind of a complicated thing, right? Because machine god is probably going to be like something that a company creates, and so then you have the question of like, will the computer be looking out for people's best interests, or will it do so through the lens of what's good for the company? So that's the complicated part.
Will you guys do the neural lace? Because the neural lace is going to be a thing definitely in our lifetimes. Do you know about the neural lace where they drill like a little hole in your head and like put a thing in your brain?
What is
it's a very small hole. It's a very tiny hole.
What is it? Okay. What does it do though? Like what?
They want to let you basically communicate with computers without touching anything.
Without touching anything, yeah. You can text with your brain. You can,
I feel like that's inevitable. There'll be a lot of pushback against it, but we will inevitably accept that and use it. That would be my assumption. I don't think people would resist that for long.
People do LASIK and stuff like that.
I think it's gonna be very few early adapters, Adam, on the inject
I'm
the microchip
curious.
in your
That's why I'm
brain,
asking you.
It's like,
but eventually,
I'm so lazy. This is like the Hasan thing. I'm so lazy. I can't click the mouse on my computer. I have to just think the mouse moving.
My computer does everything for me. The thing that would be cool about it for me is it would read. It would literally read. Like my computer reads to me, but I'd be able to read like normally.
What does it tell you? Does it tell you lies?
I think the problem is I sit here and it's like, I definitely see all of the issues that can come from that. I just think that there will be too much convenience for it, that there won't be that much resistance to it forever.
Sure.
Like at first people won't like it, but eventually they'll come around.
The chief issue is when they put the drill bit to the part of your skull where the thing goes.
Yeah, of course.
Like, oh my god.
What if someone can hack your brain then, though?
I know
that's cyberpunk.
That's a huge thing.
It is cyberpunk, but I do think that that's just something that will happen. I don't really see, because like for as much as people will point these things out, there'll probably be some crazy great utility to it that people will want. And of course, it's the general thing, right? Of like, well, I'm not a criminal. I'm not like bringing too much attention to myself. I'm not one of those people. So what's the problem, right?
Sure.
It's kind of the whole thing of like, if you're not doing anything wrong, why do you care if there's surveillance? Like that's a pretty pervasive like thought process. For, like a lot of people think that.
That's true. That's true.
So yeah, get ready for the cyberpunk future.
Anthony says, "Fuck it, I'll become Amish."
So do what you can to make the world a good place, so that when that happens, we get the best possible version of it.
Oh my god,
that's right. That's right.
Right now, you're getting canceled for like a tweet you had 5 years ago with the neural lace, and you get canceled for a thought you had 5 years ago.
Well, of course,
oh my
right?
god,
that's the thing, right? But imagine if you had like a neural link that. But imagine if there was some utility there where like you have something in your brain that can like directly affect your brain chemistry to make you happier.
That'd be amazing.
Like, I think a lot of people would be cool with that. I think
I would be cool with that.
But that's leading into, I don't know if you've had Sargon's we're all going to be doomed in the future rant, where we're all going to sit around and be fat and lazy and do nothing.
I've said that heaps of times. I've said that heaps
What's the
of times.
matter with that?
I do think that the future that we're heading towards is probably one where we're all sitting in chairs jet-jetting, connected to virtual reality headsets where computers just beam exactly what we want to us, like procedurally generated stories, video games, like whatever, news, anything that just makes you happy. Like I think that we'll just be sitting there marinating in our own piss, and that'll be like that'll be the future at some
They'll
point.
have machines to move the piss.
I can easily see that.
We've seen that. We've seen that movie.
We'll have Sargon thinks that, I agree with him.
No. You got this all wrong. You got this all wrong. We're gonna have androids of Hasan's mom to clean up all the piss and everything.
Clean
you don't
up.
Have to worry about anything.
It's Nuggy time.
It
won't have somebody just like the real Hasan's mom. We don't have to pay her.
It'll definitely be Wall-E. Like that's why I like that movie so much, because it feels like a really accurate, like honest and interpretation.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, this could all not happen because the future is
almost like a sequel. It's almost like a sequel to Idiocracy. But with I guess Idiocracy had a lot of heart too. So
well, this is all bottom up stuff. That's the thing. Be the kinds of people, you know, and be the try to create a society that when this stuff eventually can happen and can potentially happen, that we're principled enough and disciplined enough, and there's at least enough of us to where it's not going to destroy civilization.
If Hasan didn't have to use his hands, though, how many 11-month subs would he have banned? I think it probably would have been like 50.
I hate to use a
It would have
Neuralink.
been like 50.
You could ban them all with Neuralink, yeah.
Think of all the nasty comments he missed because they couldn't be beamed straight into.
Do you remember the South Park joke where Alec? Alec Baldwin. He has like these little things installed in his brain that transmit his thoughts to Twitter straight away. It's called Shitter.
Yes.
Because his thumbs kept. Oh yeah, that was the joke. I'm not racist. My thumbs are racist, so they had to be gotten rid of. He chops his thumbs off with like a hacksaw.
Ouch.
Then I remembered I don't have thumbs, but everybody wants to know what I have to say. Introducing Shitter. Just every thought he has beams to the internet. That's probably
Elon Musk says 5 years. Elon Musk says the neural lace will be a thing within 5 years. That's crazy.
Well,
that's like right around the corner.
Now I do remember that because that was the thing where the little chimpanzee was doing the thing where he'd move the mouse around to put it in the box and he'd get some banana juice whenever he did it well, and then eventually they disconnected the controller, but because of what they got from his brain, they could just make it move the way that he intended.
That's what BJ will do to a person.
I remember I remember there was a video I watched that was like super interesting on
banana
like
juice. We've all been there.
Oh, banana! Oh my
God. What did you think?
I thought you were.
That doesn't really match, Rags. You said a BJ. It was like a banana juice.
No, I said that's what BJ will do to a person.
He said a BJ. I'm with Mahler.
No, I think
I'm with Mahler.
Here's the thing.
Back up the stream.
I think
he's pulling a Hasan here. He's rewriting history. Don't let him rewrite the history of the stream.
Rags, if you disagree, I'll
ban you. He said a BJ. But said a B job.
Sub.
11 months isn't enough.
Nah, I've been subbing for years.
Has to be thousands of years.
Elon also said Hyperloop was going to be commercially viable a few years ago. I mean, I'm not. I don't know when it will be done. I have no idea.
Will Neuralink be able to beam in a BJ? Just so,
banana
like
juice?
You're just at work. You're at work and you're like, I need a BJ right now.
I need banana.
Yeah, I meant banana juice. I thought we were all talking about banana juice. Yeah. You're just sitting at your desk and you're like, I need a tall banana juice right now.
Nice, tall, refreshing, long.
A nice, cool banana juice sitting right here between my legs. Just
a lot of people are taking bathroom breaks, sneaking into the stalls,
waiting for me to sip it. Waiting for me to sip this banana juice. Is there super chats to read, Mullen?
Well, that's the thing. I don't like to interrupt any chat flow we've got.
Any BJ flow.
I don't know.
Yeah, the flow of the BJ. I mean, we're only at 5 hours. We've basically done the intro, so there's no worry.
I was going to ask.
Did we cover a video today?
When's the second video come up? What do we got next queued up?
Is
it more Hasan?
Yeah, we're just gonna watch a Hasan stream. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, this is called Indiana Hasan and the Temple of Hasan.
Twitch.
I feel bad. I feel bad for talking shit about your thumbnail. Because I see you did pick Hasan like picking his eye, which is actually very good.
He's doing a big thought, you see, and
he did a lot of that. It was like picking his nose, picking his eye. I was like, Hasan,
well, when you have to discover your arguments in real time, your brain has to work extra hard. It's just like, I know that I'm against this. I have no idea why. Let's try words.
Yeah, exactly. Use your words, Hasan. Just like your mommy told you.
God, that's one of the most fascinating defenses I've ever heard. It's like, my mommy can't make me with chicken.
I know.
Okay.
Nuggets.
I want to hear the mom reaction to the banning of the 11-month sub. Mom, this guy said something mean to me on the internet today. Guess what I did?
It's very likely that his mom doesn't like understand.
What if that was his mom?
Subbing and stuff. And,
what happens?
That was his mom's account.
Yeah.
Oh no. He banned his own mother.
Oh no.
Well, that would be. Well, he did scapegoat his own mom, so it's not that far.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Jay, it's not my
beyond.
fault. It's my mom's.
You don't
Why are you
understand.
being so mean to me?
My mom got a second job, and she's not here during the day to fix me lunch.
My mom got a second job to pay for rent to me.
I know.
It'd be funny if like the streamers, including Hasan, all get together and they're like, man, they're catching on. You know, they're starting to realize what we're doing, guys. We got to do better. Can't just get away with leaving the stream and playing videos anymore. They're starting to catch on.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I tried to blame my mom, but it didn't work.
Stop eventually.
I don't know. I mean, judging by the chat's reaction, I think it's still working. I think it's still working fine.
Yeah, they love him.
Yeah.
Love him to death.
And, you know, I hate to fucking run a cliche, but like, god damn, you guys are sheep. You're not actually think of yourselves at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
It wouldn't take
Don't
long.
be so into sheep, man.
Why?
Sheep, they're just chilling out, eating the grass and making wool.
Yeah, well, they don't really do anything for themselves. They just do whatever they're told.
So what you're saying is that just like sheep, Hasan just exists and produces content?
I guess I'm just saying don't besmirch sheep. Like, sheep are... It's like when people say,
Smarter?
like, clapping like a seal. I always get frustrated. It's like, come on, man. Seals, they do tricks and stuff. Come on.
Damn.
Give them a low credit.
Hasan can do tricks.
Well, I'm sure no one thinks that that's all a seal does.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know.
There's a little bit of a slip there. It's like, oh, you have value if you can do a trick.
It's better. There are worse things to be known for than clapping. Like, perhaps if it wasn't clapping, seals would just be known for being eaten by orcas.
Yeah.
Well,
or clubbed.
No.
I mean,
sad.
imagine how much better
is sad.
Jeb's life would have been if there had been seals in the audience that day.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't have
Can you
had to tell
suggest
them
an
to clap.
alternative?
To clapping?
They would just
Like
clap.
this, the seal that
They're called they're called like the dogs of the ocean.
Are they called actually, that's a really apt way to describe seals, I think. That they're like the dogs of the sea.
They are, yeah. Adorable. Seals are great.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just saw somebody say, like, you think Fringy is Irish, not Australian, for standing up for sheep? Do you know how many sheep there are in this country? I'm pretty sure Australia has, like, one of the highest number of sheep per capita.
I can imagine it.
I'm pretty sure the only one that beats us out is New Zealand and Wales.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Wales has a
Wales
lot of
doesn't even
sheep.
beat you per capita.
Oh, no, Oh, that's right, we double-checked this, yeah. There
God
are
damn,
more...
Wales can't even have this one thing.
I
Jesus
know.
Christ.
New Zealand,
fair.
it's
Can't even
technically
have
New
the-
Zealand's thing.
Crown for sheep to per capita.
New Zealand's
How
thing
is this?
sheep
I looked
more
up-
so than us.
Looked up world sheep population and it comes up 2019, 2018, 2021. Which country has the most sheep in 2020? Who the fuck is searching that?
Somebody's
Hey,
doing a
someone-
survey.
Here
a census
you
every
are.
year.
Here you are, though.
Why is
Yeah,
that?
here you
Why
are.
is that
Oh,
in
wow,
the
look.
search results? Why is that in the search results?
Sheep per
It's the
capita.
answers you want.
It's
That's
Mongolia.
ridiculous.
Top
Mongolia.
country.
China. Wow,
Mongolia.
Australia is a close second.
But
Yeah,
right under
I have
Australia,
Australia as third.
right under
Oh,
Australia,
I have
Turkmenistan.
top 10 sheep
Yeah,
countries:
that's my number
China,
4.
mainland, Australia, India, Nigeria, Sudan, Iran, United Kingdom, Ethiopia, Turkey, and Chad. How
Good
come
old
America?
Chad.
How come America? Imagine if
well,
your
I was
country,
doing for most sheep per capita.
Yeah, per
Yeah.
capita is what we need.
So the Mongolia is by
I did
the
far
top
the
10
clear
sheep
winner.
country.
They
Wow.
sweep it. Mongolia sweeps it. So if you guys love sheep, then let me tell you about
Mongolia
a
is
place called
Mongolia is the
Mongolia.
place for you. Yeah.
I bet.
We,
I bet
hey,
Genghis
speaking of
Khan,
Mongolia,
spread
we
around.
were just listening to Hasan the Hun. So now we're talking about Mongolia
Do you
and all
know-
the sheep.
Yeah.
Maybe that explains it. All the sheep in Mongolia, all the sheep in his cat.
Do you know sometimes in my
Yeah.
videos I call someone a Mongoloid because I think it's a fucking hilarious name. There was like someone who wrote out this
Yeah.
huge thing on one of the comments. Someone shared it in the Discord where they were like, "Why does Mola choose to offend my people every once in a while?" Specifically
Oh my God.
referencing Mongoloid, and I was just like, it was the first time I was like, Mongolian. Is that? Oh, I didn't even connect that. I just thought
Yep.
like a Mongoloid is just a really funny word. Like I didn't even realize
It is a
it's
funny
connected.
word. It is a
Tell me
fun
you
word,
banned
that's-
that person.
What kind of mongoloid doesn't know that?
I
You
guess,
should have
yeah.
banned them. Like, what an idiot! Tell me I
Well,
can't
wait
say
a sec.
mongoloid.
Wait a second here. This says that mongoloid is an obsolete racial grouping of various people indigenous to large parts of Asia, Polynesia, and the Americas.
Asia, Polynesia, and the Americas.
No,
What
that's
an
a lot of
interesting
places.
Word ever obsolete.
It's a lot of places that aren't close together.
Obsolete though.
Well,
I'm in the clear.
Oh yeah, no.
I can believe it.
Obsolete.
I can believe that because the people who got to North America, they went over the land bridge in Russia and Canada, right? That's why there are similarities between the Native Americans, the American.
But couldn't you just say that about the similarities between Europeans and Asians because they both came from Africa and are on the same giant? But would anybody ever say that? Like that's what I'm asking.
Hey, is this
we do
per
all the
capita
time.
thing? I'm curious of the pure per capita thing on the sheep. Is that like sheep per person? Because that makes a difference.
Yeah. Well, that was what we're talking about per capita in terms of.
I thought we were going
New
like
Zealand
total
has
number of
it.
I'd be
sheep.
curious to know the result
It's like
of
it's just
sheep
like
per square foot of land.
Yeah.
Per square meter.
I think the list that I listed out
per-
was actually number of sheep. Yeah, like China's kicking ass on
per
number of sheep.
capita, it's from the Latin.
There's like 20
head,
people. How many
so
people live
per
in
person
Australia?
by
It's
their
like
head.
Like
1,000 people.
Yeah,
How many
I'm
people
curious. I'm curious how Wales does compared to others with how little the land is. You know.
Well, in terms of density, dense countries per sheep.
Let's say you want to run
Density of
around
countries per sheep.
Per sheep.
I don't know if anyone has those results, but it'd be neat to know.
It's what? It's how much per sheep? What per
So
sheep?
the problem is that it's difficult because they all come up with what I don't want, which is which countries have the most sheep, which is like China has the most sheep.
Yeah, there you go.
By ranking,
Like, what if you want to run across
a
a field just by stepping on the backs of sheep, and you get to the wrong country because they don't have enough sheep?
I know
It's interesting.
So what are you looking up?
Oh,
Most
which
sheep per
country has
capita?
the highest density of sheep? Apparently, it is New
Yeah,
Zealand.
you need
'cause they have
density.
39 million sheep.
Density is where it's at.
Would that not depend on how fluffy the wool is?
I mean, I suppose it could.
Oh my
Maybe,
god!
yeah.
Like one sheep could be two sheeps. Yeah, you're
He's not
right.
wrong,
Yeah, like
he's not wrong.
If
is a
they're shearing 'em
Mongolian
back.
sheep? Yeah, like is a Mongolian sheep?
Yeah.
Are they dense? Do they have denser wool than
We want
maybe the
fluffy,
fluffier
cloud-like sheep.
Well,
Turkmenistanian
I guess
sheep?
first
Yeah.
and foremost, how big are they?
We want sheep that can barely
I don't
stand,
know.
that are like
I
they're
don't know.
basically like a huge beanbag,
Well, okay,
just
so
a
New
just a
Zealand does say
beanbag
that
of wool.
it's so.
Like
So this is the answer then. The country with the highest density of sheep per unit area is New Zealand.
Oh,
So so we have per area, and we have per capita, and we have just sheep in general.
Yeah, sheep in general is China, and then India,
yeah.
and then Australia.
China's got a lot of land though, so those sheep could like
Well,
go
that's
years
true.
without ever talking to one another.
And Australia's got a lot of land too.
They might even go their whole lives without talking to one another.
I know they may be social distancing.
I meant because sheep can't talk.
Oh yeah, that's true too.
But also
God
that.
damn you! Knew what you were thinking. Why are you thinking? Stop
Sheep
thinking.
talk in their own way, though. You know.
You
breathe
phrased
the
it
propaganda.
in the usual way that I wanted to exploit for the purpose.
They
of
say bye,
They say
bye.
bye. That's right. Yeah. Could you imagine if the sheep
Bye,
were
hello,
actually
so
this was
high.
all a long operation to gain the trust of humans and start installing sheep in every country in the world, and then
That'd be
as the
pretty cool.
revolution begins, that could be
Luckily-
a whole movie.
Well, yeah, the sheep were fortunate enough to find the one predator species that dramatically increases the population.
Well,
of prey,
fortunate
so-
depends what your goals are as a species.
Well, if it's to survive and
Be
thrive,
more?
then there you go.
Well, survive, yes.
If you're an
and
animal, if
reproduce,
you're a
yes.
sheep, I mean, for evolutionary wise, man, the cows are fucking killing it.
Evolutionary wise,
Well,
you're
no, but-
absolutely right from an evolutionary standpoint for sure. Cows, wheat has definitely won. The
Dude, corn.
game of evolution.
I watched a fucking like hour-long documentary on YouTube about corn, and it was fascinating. About how
probably is.
it's like so the people in Southern America were fucking super smart, and the way that they crossbred these just random shitty grasses into corn is fascinating. And they doing that generation after generation after generation of breeding the right kinds of plants together to create this corn that they could eat.
It's super interesting to think about how the similar sort of agricultural techniques for the relevant plants that they had in that area developed similarly, but also independently from one another. That's super interesting. Like the idea that you have all these civilizations that just sprung up in, you know, South America and Central America, completely divorced from like the Asian and European places. Super interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It really is how they could. That's one of those things that you got to think about if society had to reset. It's like, think of all of the work and effort that had to be done, not just by like, oh, we had one smart dude that helped,
trial and error,
generation after generation of people just being like, just fighting the good fight and trying to make these useless ass grasses something delicious and nutritious that would just build civilization.
And how they figured it out. Like, they figured it out without the knowledge that we had. They had to figure it out for themselves. It's awesome.
Yep.
And now we've ruined it by taking all the nutritional value out of corn.
Yes, totally.
It has
corn syrup and everything.
You can't just there was the concept of the three sisters, right? Which is when you can't just eat corn. So you would plant corn with two other crops or two other plants, and these were known as the three sisters. They were corn, I think they were corn, squash, and I think it was
banana juice.
No,
no, BJ.
I gotta double check.
You said three sisters, and I immediately thought of banana juice.
There'd be a BJ involved in that.
It was okay. It was. I was
especially if they're stepsisters.
It was.
What kind of what hair color are the three sisters? We got two blondes, and what's the last one? What was the last crop?
The three
squash, corn,
and
squash.
Green beans.
That makes sense.
Beans, squash, and you would plant them together,
and okra.
They would be very, very good nutritiously when you had them all, because you couldn't have just one. You had to have. In fact, as the Europeans, actually, that was a problem for the Europeans when we came over, and we were like, this fucking corn shit is just stuff is the tits, and some people, they ate too much of it and nothing else, and so they discovered it had drawbacks to health if you ate too much corn and didn't get a lot of variety in your diet.
Yeah.
So we had to be like, what do we have to do? And you'd have to use climbing beans or common beans along with squash to get all your nutrition and stuff together. So
cassava is a big thing in a lot of places of the world. I've had cassava chips before.
Oh, cassava.
It's cassava or I don't know. I think it's cassava.
It is.
Oh my god,
it's cassava.
That's a big one.
I just didn't know what you said at first, but yeah.
I remember reading about it in books and being like, I've never ate cassava before. What is this?
I haven't had it either.
A staple.
Yeah,
they have chips now, cassava chips that are really tasty, and supposedly they're more healthy than tortilla chips, but they taste a lot like tortilla chips.
What is cassava?
I don't know.
It's like
I'm not
root,
sure what it is.
It's a root plant. It's a plant where you eat the roots of it. I think it's like a.
I hope it's edible.
Cassava. Yeah, I think so.
Cassava chips. Yeah.
Oh, it's like.
No, I know it's not. It's not.
Don't look it up. I want it to be a mystery. You take all the mystery out of life when you do.
Don't ask the questions.
Okay, Hasan, I'm sorry.
I know it like I want to know it theoretically. Okay, I want to imagine what the cassava.
Theoretically, it's a type of horse from Arabia.
Oh my God!
Used
no.
Beams across the gaps in the sand when they needed to create the Silk Road that crossed the Sahara.
The more you know.
I was imagining like a 70-foot squash.
Those were the cassava ponies. They were famous in their time. But eventually they just got bred into some modern day,
regular horse.
Some ponies, some regular.
Yeah,
ponies.
I've actually had some of these.
Yeah, that's a fun lie.
Do they look cool?
Yeah,
Don't describe it, but tell us if it looks
cool.
Cool.
The cassava ponies or the.
No, I've had the cassava.
I bet you could look cassava.
They weren't built for looks. They were built for utility.
You'll probably see them like in the grocery store. You see there's like the black bag of chips with like all the colorful looking chips.
They're not always colorful.
Are you talking about tortilla chips that have like the blues?
Yes.
And
no, but they're not tortillas.
They're like tortilla
all
chips
these
with
random cassava-like root-ish vegetables.
Cassava chips.
Cassava is a very specific type of root. I'm certain.
I've never had cassava chips, but I would like to try them sometime.
They're good. You should try them. They're great. They're delicious. Yeah.
Are they? What do they taste like?
Or are they keto?
There's a question.
They taste like a I don't know if I want to tell you because people are gonna judge me if I say.
Judge you.
Like if I say it tastes like
cassava
something
chips,
that.
you're fine.
I mean, I like them, but I mean,
tastes like
maybe
bubblegum
people
ice
don't
cream.
like them.
All right.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. If someone found out I like bubblegum ice cream, and I've never heard the end of it, so
disgusting.
Never know.
So I guess you take the cassava root and you slice it up into these thin wafers, and then you make chips out of them. Then you put them in bags and sell them to people who go,
Yeah.
I wonder what cassava chips taste like.
Yeah, get them.
And then they don't tell other people what they taste like because they're jerks.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's a cross between a tortilla chip and a rice cake.
Oh,
I would say.
What does a tortilla chip taste like?
Well, how do you describe that?
No, that's why I asked.
There's nothing like a tortilla chip to describe it. It's just
It
you have
tastes
to
like
have
a tortilla.
It's like a bag of sand.
Come on, I did the best I could. A rice cake and a tortilla chip. Let me know if anyone in the chat has tasted cassava chips. Let me know if you have the same experience. If you
I need to read something that I've just seen on Twitter. This is a tweet that exists. I want to get the black community fully vaccinated. It's time for KFC, Popeyes, and Church's Chicken to step up to the plate and offer pop-up vaccine clinics at their restaurants.
What?
Assign a trusted employee to administer. We need to get this virus back under control.
That seems.
What?
Seems a
So
little-
here's the thing. No. This person is a goal-oriented person. This
is a goal-oriented racist here.
This person says
KFC needs to step up.
You know what? The real racist wouldn't tweet that out and have all the black people die of COVID.
Right.
I guess you're right.
Good, man in action.
Good save. Oh my god.
I gotta spin him up in KFC.
Oh my god.
That sounds more dystopian that you head into KFC and they're like, here's your vaccine. You're like, oh god.
The person standing there with it's just a syringe full of gravy.
A syringe full of gravy. Inject gravy into your bloodstream.
Yeah, that
gravy.
But hey, the first one's free.
Yeah.
But
you can refill within half an hour.
Do you want to know something, right?
Oh no, we have a hacker.
Yeah. No. But apparently, if I put this link in the chat, why don't you bring that up, Frinky?
Oh no!
Why don't you have a look at that and tell us what the statistics are like?
No.
Wait a minute.
No, seriously.
You didn't tell us. Hasan was the one that tweeted that.
I need a single account. Oh no!
I didn't tweet it. I just googled it.
Ooh, statistics.
I need an account for unlimited access. Oh no!
Okay, I'll send you a screenshot. Hang on. I don't have an
You
account.
got a screenshot, yeah.
I have to pay money to know what I already know.
I don't know why you have to pay money. I don't have to pay anything. But anyway,
here's
here's the screenshot, and just tell me what you see on that.
Asians love chicken.
Oh my god.
Wait, what are the, sorry, I can't see them.
Stereotypes exist for a reason or something.
What's
right?
the results?
Oh
What's the
my
result?
God.
The percentage of people who visited a KFC restaurant in the last 6 months: 41% Asian Americans, 40% African Americans.
Oh my god.
36%
I'm shocked.
Hispanic and 31% white. That's
How
surprising.
do these numbers work?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen an Asian person in a Popeyes. I'm
This
shocked.
is KFC though.
I don't know what
Maybe they
That is
avoid
just
Popeyes.
KFC is very different, right?
Oh, KFC.
You need to
Okay.
take this seriously.
How does that add up to more than 100? very confused by these numbers.
Oh no, it's out of 100% of the people in that ethnicity. How many of them have been to a KFC in the last 6 months? Right.
So this is totally deceiving them because, well, I guess.
Because it's not
a much smaller number.
It means 4 out of 10 have been in the last 6 months. For
yeah, but it means that majority of people still going there are white people.
It means
Well, sure, but it's per capita, right?
Per type
race,
though. Whatever per race
per race
per type it
per race it
per group it.
I'm shocked. I don't know. I don't even know what to. I cannot.
That is
I have no idea what the accuracy of this is. I literally just pulled it up.
Can we really truly believe this survey?
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Why would you lie about something like this?
Classic Sargon lies.
Can we talk about this Hasan stream? Because man, it was the funniest.
All right, Sargon, get your racist opinions out. Go on.
Yes.
Like Hasan Piker seems to have no internal monologue at all. He just seems to have this one monologue that's going on, whether it's in its head or without. Like it's just the thought process. And Hasan has no sort of meta identity in the world, right? The world is funneled through Hasan Piker's consciousness, as far as Hasan can see, and that's turned him into like Twitch's Saddam Hussein. It's like there were mad Roman emperors who were more compassionate and merciful than Hasan Piker is. Like it's genuinely like shocking. Well, 11 months of giving you money, and it sounds like fuck you for saying something I agree with. Just fuck. That's levels of like Caracalla style insanity. And this guy was called the common enemy of mankind by Edward Gibbon. So like Hasan Piker is worse than that guy. Mad. Love it. Loved everything about it. Fucking hilarious.
This is the thing. I don't consume Hasan content, but like, holy shit. I feel sorry for anybody who does.
I actually subscribe to his channel and watch his videos. And this is why I do like, video reactions occasionally. Because it's just like, Hasan will just say the most ridiculous stuff. And he's so insanely radical. Like, he put out a video the other day, I think it might have been today actually, about Nancy Pelosi, calling her a Republican because she wasn't a revolutionary communist.
Oh, come on. What's going on?
Literally calling her a conservative because she's like, look, I can't overthrow the government.
Come on. What?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, I mean, I'm exaggerating slightly. She was, she wasn't going quite that far, but basically Hasan Piker was complaining that she wasn't prepared to engage in a massive power struggle with Joe Biden, or she was, trying to defend Congress's
right. Is that similar to like the thing where they wanted to do the force the vote and they thought that was a really good idea, even though it's like a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea.
Terrible idea.
It was something like just abolishing debt, and Hasan Piker was like, "This is such a win, abolishing student debt. There's no downside." And it's like, Hasan, half the country thinks that's a terrible idea.
Totally.
You get a lot of people
they're Republican
who've paid their student debts, and they're like, "Oh,
I know."
Okay,
oh man.
I bet the people who loaned him that money are probably not too keen on the idea of just having it be magically forgiven.
Well, here's the thing: if we want to steelman that position, wouldn't the counter be, well, we don't say this about like society, right? We don't stop making changes because other people suffered before.
I don't know. So the argument from them would be that they have rightfully paid what they believe they owed, and now other people are getting, bailed out. It's just like,
yeah.
No.
It's not like they were enslaved.
No, I mean, like the position of, if the logic is that getting rid of student loan debt is like a net good for society, like if we assume that.
What is the
that wasn't the argument. The assumption was just it was wrong for these people to have debt for their useless gender studies degrees, and so it should be paid off by the state. Hasan views the state as like a magic money machine. He doesn't understand that what he's saying is the poor people who didn't go to university need to subsidize the well-off people who did go to university for bullshit degrees they couldn't get a career out of. That's Hasan's position. It's as unbelievable as every other position he holds.
And also, good luck ever getting anybody to pay student loans again.
Yeah, the concept is over. But he obviously wants to abolish that concept.
Oh, wait, you say they would forgive them and then continue them? Jesus.
Well, no, he would just want all university, all higher education to be free.
That costs money, though. Universities cost money to run.
That education's about to become...
No. He said free.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? If
clearly weren't listening.
The quality of that education is going to fucking plummet if it's all free.
Yes.
And then someone's going to be like, you know what? I'm going to create another tier of education that costs money, and it's going to to be specific and really expert. And then someone's like, that's a great idea. Why didn't we have that before?
I mean, college. I would say it's complicated, right? Because there are certain. I'm pretty sure Germany has like free university, right? And their standards probably really good. But it's like, what are you willing to trade off in exchange for that? Because it's all about compromises. That's all politics is you got to compromise in some way. So, like, if you want free education, what are you going to get rid of? Because you got to get rid of something else.
Legs.
Money.
Get rid of legs, saw everybody's legs off. All right, that's nice and fair. Now nobody can walk.
I'm sorry, it made the most sense.
My lack of legs now. No.
By the way, someone said, can you please put the Korn documentary link in description? I have no idea what the fucking Korn documentary was.
Let me find it. I think I can find it for you. I legitimately really enjoyed listening to it. It was fascinating.
When Rags finds it, just listen to what he says.
Practically stealing their content just by talking about it.
Oh my god.
Now we're guilty.
Let me find it.
Hasan will be responding.
I did find it. Yeah. Here it is.
Is it Amazon?
Oh, I thought it was an hour. It's only. Oh, it was only 23 minutes. I must have been confusing it with something else. But this is the one. It's only 23 minutes. Maze, the engine of American civilization.
It is. Hear that person in chat? Maze, the engine of American civilization.
It's from the channel Ancient Americas.
There you go.
That sounds really very interesting and unique.
Okay, now ban that
guy. Now fuck you. Go kill yourself.
Get rid of him.
Thanks for the money.
Get him out of here.
Never want to see you around here again. Now chat, cheer his demise.
How dare you make us feel guilty for not sharing the chat, sharing the link.
Hasan's chat encouraged to laugh at them more if they've been a longer subscriber.
I know.
Not only was it the person you idolized who did that to you, all of your comrades struggling against capitalism, all of your brothers in arms who just seconds ago you were lock and step with. They were your comrades seconds ago, and now it's fuck you. Get rid of this guy. To hell with him. They're laughing at your misery. I hope
and they say real communism hasn't been tried.
Yeah. We just saw an illustration.
It's on Twitch right now.
Pay my editor, what?
I bought him a PC, that's all he needs. I bought him a
computer, yeah.
Now he can continue to work it for free.
I bought my slave his pickaxe.
So he can keep
I gave him control over the means of production, alright? Shut up.
I paid for those shackles, damn it.
Yeah. Diamond encrusted, they're beautiful.
That would be a great gift for a slave.
Yeah. That was a joke by that was a joke from Norm Macdonald, I think.
Oh yeah, it is.
Some gold chains would make a great gift for a very good slave. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was his podcast that I wish
Norm
he was still
Macdonald
doing.
Live. Yeah.
With Super Dave, right? That was the guy who was on that one.
Super Dave Osborne. Yeah.
Yeah, that was hilarious. That whole thing.
Yeah.
Dude, he is so much funnier on everything other than what his role was on the Orville. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Norm Macdonald?
Yeah, when I found out that Seth MacFarlane got Norm Macdonald to play an alien flubber character, I was like, the potential, pure potential of that. And then all the jokes are shit.
One of the funniest podcasts I have ever listened to in my life is Norm Macdonald Live. You can go to YouTube and
he's hilarious.
Clips of him. Holy fuck! I've hurt myself laughing. My face.
Yeah, there's some really good jokes on there.
Norm Macdonald is a gem.
He's a beautiful man, and we should treasure him.
He also voices a pigeon in Mike Tyson Mysteries.
He played Death in one of the episodes of Family Guy, the early one. He was really funny in that.
He was, yeah.
And then they replaced.
He did this Blob thing. He did the Blob. He's not even on. Okay, so I wonder if he was
Yeah, and
I don't want to. I don't want to be on. I don't want to be on set or anything. I don't want to have to show up and drink. I don't want to have to hang out with. Can't we just do a character that, I just do the voice and send it to you over the internet?
Get Norm on EFAP? Yes, that's
totally. Yeah, totally. There you go.
Dreams come true.
Reach out.
Right, he was.
We'll do it. Yeah.
Correct, he was.
We'll make it easy on you.
His bit on Conan O'Brien with the chairman of the board thing, it's like one of the funniest exchanges in any like late night talk show ever.
Yeah.
Norm Macdonald is smart and Hasan is dumb.
What?
Norm Macdonald, smart.
Norm Macdonald is smart.
Smart.
Hasan Piker, dumb.
Hasan Piker, dumb da dum, dumb da dum 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 da dum dum
Hey,
dum.
hey, Saga, did you catch the part where he said his mum hadn't finished cooking his chicken? So...
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Can you believe this shit?
You have a take on that? On a grown man?
Brag. He really does.
I mean, like, it's bizarre that you would admit that you still live with your mum.
I know.
Like especially when you earn as much as he does.
Well, that's the part that apparently that's what they defended with. It's like, no, she lives with him.
Yeah, she lives with him. Exactly.
No. But she does like. I would
You'd think you could set your mom up in a house and like pay the mortgage and like be investing in another house.
Maybe.
2 months income.
Yeah, but then who's gonna make his chicken?
Oh,
I know that is the disgusting.
That's the dilemma.
Okay, all right. Potential solution.
She's probably begging
over
him.
once a
She's
week.
probably begging him. You told me you'd get me a house.
One batch.
Okay, wait.
For him.
Is that worse or better if you buy your mom a separate house but make her come to your house every day to cook dinner for you?
At least you bought her a house.
I know.
I don't know if
At least you spent. No, at least you put money on it. You know.
Yeah.
Yes,
At least
You ever wonder if
a house is worth of money.
Do you ever wonder if like Cenk gets really upset about the fact that he built this company for like years and it's less relevant than this shitty little Twitch? Like, I just
hugely.
Effort.
He deserves
He
it.
just calls
effort.
And then,
Hasan puts in compared to Cenk.
And then Cenk has to deal with the fucking 9/11
the
comments.
blowback when he says stuff like that.
No shit.
And Hasan is just over here on the side, on his own little thing.
Oh my God.
Not a care in the world.
Literally not understanding the world around him.
Yeah.
Gotta feel sorry for the lot of them.
Oh, what a
you know?
fucking
They don't know any
universe we
better.
live in where that's possible, man. But the thing is, the thing with Hasan though is that notice how everything about him is that there is no obligation on Hasan, right? He owes no one anything. And he never takes responsibility for anything. He is like, you know, just at the center of this universe that operates around him, and he's essentially a nothing in it. And it's like, fucking hell, imagine the kind of audience he's attracting with that view.
Well, you're meant to grow out of that by the time you're like 5, when you realize, oh wait, there's other people who exist in the world. It's not just me.
Not just
I have
me.
to be considerate. It's like apparently not.
Well, I think that's perfectly illustrated when you have someone comes to him with the issue of, can you please credit my work when you take it? And he's like, well, you're not getting that benefit anymore.
Yep.
You're sitting there like, I'm sorry, what? What? Like, how did you flip that all the way around?
I'm sorry that you feel upset that I'm mad at you for doing something wrong. It's like, okay, fine, I won't. Fuck it. All right,
fine. I won't fuck you over.
I won't.
I'm going to make an example out of one of my
creator.
long-term subscribers just to show the rest of the people what happens when they suggest it.
And if you others want to disagree with me after I just beheaded this guy in front of all of you, you're like...
Naught to dictator in literally seconds.
There's nobody...
Sort of ramping up process, right?
Nobody thinks that was a rational thing to do. Everyone's just like, whoa.
And this is why absolute power is a bad thing to invest any one man.
Totally.
Next lesson.
Yes. Yes.
You little slippery slope.
Poor Snafu.
What name is slippery slope? There is no slope. It's
no, there is no slope. You're right.
He's stuck at the bottom of the slope
we're already
already.
at the bottom of the slope. Yeah, we're at the bottom of the
cliff.
valley. We're in hell. Like, yeah.
Oh man, but I just like I find it wild, right? The kind of community they have cultivated. Because I had a chat with Destiny the other day, and it was really cordial.
Community implies cooperation.
I think there is. I think that, you know, when
help each
Hasan
other
makes an example out of Snafu or whatever his name was, the rest of them join in, and like I think it was Adam said, you know, thank fuck that's not me. Let's go kick the guy who's been targeted.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, man, that's a horrible.
It's hey,
horrible
it's okay to it's okay to do this stuff with other people's money as long as it's not my blood. It's fine. Shed it. You know, as long as it's not me, it's all good. If I don't have a stake in this,
sacrificed today. Okay, it's okay.
Yeah,
just
like my skin's not in this game. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what is my money? Hiring people for my own costs my money. Well,
that's my money though.
Hold on. It was easier when I was saying other people should do it.
Again, South Park did this joke where Stan wanted to get a bike, and then like Randy was like, "Well, you know, you could buy it. You've been saving up money." It's like, but that's my money. It's like, yeah, exactly.
But I had this conversation with Destiny, right? And it was just a cordial conversation. You know, I was adopting the conservative position. He was adopting the center-left position. And he got absolutely chewed out by the communists on Twitter because we weren't screeching at each other. We agreed on some things, disagreed on other things. Generally, we're quite polite. Everyone went away. I felt, learned a bit about each other's position, and the communists on Twitter just screeching. And this is Hasan's audience. That's the
they said, when Destiny used to speak to Hasan, when Destiny used to speak to Sargon, it was a debate. But nowadays, it's chatting. And literally, but a week before that, he put out a video with you that it was called a debate. Like it's like you guys are like, first of all, who the fuck cares if it's a debate or a discussion? And secondly, like you're not even right. It's just like, calm the fuck down.
But I'm just sure that Twitter is this great engine of radicalization, and I'm certain that like Hasan and all of the rest, they've been radicalized because of Twitter. And then that just makes me think, okay, all of these, like, you see these like mega viral tweets of someone like, oh, I've decided I'm going to transition. I'm thinking, holy shit, how much of this is because of Twitter likes, man? Like, it worries me.
Well, I guess the interesting thing about the sort of landscape that Twitter has cultivated is almost that it's it is like almost a dopamine.
Oh,
like that's what the product is dopamine hits.
Yeah.
And it's very deliberate because it's like the longer that you stay engaged on the platform, the better it is for the platform. But again, like it's not real life. And especially because you're more likely to sort of feed into a bit of an echo chamber. That just seems to be how online spaces work. People congregate in certain areas and then they never get any pushback. And so whenever somebody has like a different idea on how the world works or something, it's like really bizarre and like almost earth-shattering, like a revelation. People who disagree with me,
Well, there's studies that show that basically when you go onto Twitter, it's the same as going into a fight. Like it activates all the same areas of your brain and releases all the same sort of emotional rushes as if you were having a fist fight with someone. And it's like, man. And then, but the thing is, like, do you guys know who Darren Grimes is?
No.
I haven't heard of him, no.
He sounds dirty.
Wow. He's I disavow that statement because I'm about to tell you who he is. And he's a conservative gay man who opposes wokeness. And just look up his name. Yeah, exactly. You can see where this is going, right? And he's like, I don't know, 26, 27, something like that. And so he's this like just young gay lad, and like look up the way that they treat him on Twitter. They are just cruel.
Do they do like he's a traitor or anything like that?
They don't call him a traitor because I don't think he ever was a leftist, or if he was, it wasn't recently. But the way they treat him is just, it's this mass organized bullying from this network of radical leftists who do everything they can, not just to because if they were arguing the points, okay, fine, but they're not. They're humiliating him. Like, that's the thing. That's all they do is humiliate. It's really evil to watch. And I'm just watching it. I look at it from the outside thinking, thank fuck I'm not on Twitter, man. It's horrible.
Yeah, it's not a fun place.
It's like, it's like when our president said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Like, oh boy.
Hey, he was doing a fun little meme, okay, Uncle Joe?
Yeah. He didn't mean it. It was an accident.
In fairness, great memes came out of it.
He did a racism.
Great memes did come out of that one, yeah. that was a meme riot.
Yeah, the image, I can't remember who the artist is, but the image of him like grabbing a black person and drawing the black out of it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Deep crime, I think that is.
How much of Hasan's
like
chat is just like 14-year-old boys, though? Like, is it radicalization or is it? I mean, I remember I was a fucking radical when I was 13. Like, hell yeah, I was radical.
Why?
Well, I guess that's an
attention
interesting.
to politics at 13. Though.
Well, like, why would anybody pay attention to politics? Well, I mean, it happens, like, especially, and I think it's just the whole thing of like, there is a certain type of personality that I think this is something that Destiny's talked about. It's like there is a certain type of personality that kind of engages in like online politics of this kind.
Sure,
and they probably shouldn't. Like that's That's the big thing.
There's no, dare I say, gatekeeping of like maybe you like everyone goes on. It's like maybe you shouldn't though. Like some people maybe they can't. And you have, you know, this is a great example. Because this is just stuff I've heard from the grapevine. I've seen bits and bobs from here and there, but there was like a debate that happened between Destiny and a whole bunch of other people, and it was over a belt, like a you know, like a fun little wrestling belt, but for the thing whoever wins gets that. And so what happened was there was 3 judges, and they had to vote over the remaining people of who won, and it was is it called tiered voting or whatever, where you give like first, second,
it
third?
Is. Yeah, it's like
ranked
the voting
voting.
system
Ranked
we
voting,
have
that's
here
it.
Yes, that's
So
right, ranked voting. Yeah.
They did ranked voting, right? And if you had gone by the results of the ranked voting, then someone called Demon Mama should have won. The problem was the judges weren't aware that they would, like, one of them wasn't aware they were doing ranked voting. They just put in 2 and 3 for whatever. And then they did a revote, and it turned out Destiny had won. So it was like, so who wins? And fucking it's Vadim Newquest, right? Or Newquist?
Yeah, Creationist Cat.
He lost his fucking mind. Like, he was one of the judges, and he would, like, everyone basically gave up on it. They were like, it's just a little belt. It's fine. It's okay. He went into a call, like, shouting at everybody that it had to be correct. Then he, like, actually just broke down and started crying, and he was like, you don't understand. Like, he was like, it's so unfair, it's so wrong. And then he made a tweet saying, like, the people who, you know, are going to take advantage of this or use this will get a Gamergate 2.0 or something like that. Like, he was just, like, spiraling out of control. People were like, dude, it is, like, this little belt.
It, make it happen.
It's a little belt. Like, and yeah, I think the conclusion was just, like, maybe you shouldn't be on Twitter. Like, maybe you shouldn't be doing this at all, because he was like, I have issues with sleeping, and I have issues with this and that, and it's just like, this is breaking me apart. I really just, you know, can you please basically have patience with me? And it's just like, dude, excuse yourself.
See, this is what happens when you pretend you're a cat online versus
when you pretend you're a dog.
Well, I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know what that's like, but it sounds great.
No, true. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you specifically.
Yeah, I'm just
glass houses, Rags. Glass houses.
There is a mild irony there, Rags.
It is. I guess it is just the whole thing of like social media. It's just, I don't know. Like it's really bad for you. I think like when you use it too much.
Are you saying? Are you saying that social media turns Vadim Newquist into a 13-year-old boy? Is that basically the argument?
After all of these years,
well, like, even the people on Vadim's side were like, dude, you need to back away, just chill out.
Yeah. Back away from the belt. It's okay.
That was the funny thing. I think both the 2 contestants it was over, they were both just like, I don't really care at this point. Whoever won. Like, it's fine.
It's probably inevitable after all this time that he has become the pussy.
Oh.
Oh my god. Maybe so.
But yeah,
so why someone said Sean was being pilloried by left-wing Twitter mob. I don't know
what. Finally.
I've no idea.
Are they?
I don't know what
he's finally come.
He's doesn't he usually get away with it because he lives on like 10,000 layers of irony. Like whatever he says, you'll never know what he's actually saying.
How funny that they're always accusing the right of the. It's just a joke, bro. That's like their whole thing.
Yeah, you can never tell what Sean's actually thinking.
I know that's like the conversation that's being had now, right? Where it's like the whole idea of when does it stop being a joke and like a dog whistle or something? But the problem is like none of us are mind readers. Yeah. So like you can never actually know what somebody intends for the most part.
Some pretend to be mind readers.
They never apply to their own side. It's totally like, oh yeah, well when we say it,
when they do it, joking, they mean it offensively. But when we do it, it's because of some reason, brain, incredible
mind brain. Well, did any of you guys see the Vorsh and Dankula debate?
Oh yeah,
I think we covered it. Yeah.
Yes. That was really the bad. You may say you're not racist. I'm pretty sure you are.
Yes.
And of course, like Dankula has aptly pointed out, what more can I do other than just tell you that I'm not? Like, what more can I do than that?
Not racist.
That was brilliant. I couldn't have done what Dankula did because he handled it so masterfully, but I get triggered too easily, and there's so much like.
I get triggered on behalf of him. Dankula's one of the most like chill people ever to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kept thinking that debate was the stupidest idea ever, but Dank totally pulled it off. I was like, Dank, if you're debating whether or not you're a Nazi, you're already losing. Come on, why would you do that?
He just did his way to make Vosh look bad.
Well, that was part of it, right?
He did. He made Vosh look terrible.
Just fascinated by the actual topic alone. Just be like, yes, go ahead, try. And it's just like, well, you've made jokes where people like them. And
exactly.
Have you considered the effects?
It is really lame that like just having an edgy sense of humor. It's like you got to be careful now. That's super lame.
Dude, hell, like that's the thing. I said last time I was on Friday Night Tights. They were mentioning how people are getting struck down and stuff, and I was like, do you guys know that your EFAP's like barrier? It's like you have to go down before we go down. So that's like my concerns. My concerns will be heightened as soon as you guys get hit with whatever, because they tend to be edgier than us, I think, but we're still pretty edgy too. And it's just like the recent thing with all the 9/11 stuff. It's just like, man, like it could happen at any moment, really.
Yeah.
And the Overton window is always moving around. It's always shifting.
And
I always get told that I'm a terrible person by leftists, but whenever they have to like bring up an example, it's a joke I've made.
They have nothing. Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, of course, Sargon, a joke.
The worst you could say is I'm a bad comedian.
Yeah, exactly. That's basically it.
That's the worst you could say.
I don't think.
Well, that is a sin, Sargon. Let's be honest here. Come on.
There's nothing. Yeah, nothing's worse
being
than
a bad comedian. Come on.
Yeah, at least improve the comedy.
Yeah.
These are comedy shows we're doing here, Sargon.
It's the only thing worse than the Holocaust. It's bad comedy.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Ban in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's another one of those edgy jokes that just like,
That's the kind of thing I'd get in trouble for, so I disavow.
And I guess that's the thing that's really lame is like the whole idea of comedy a lot of the time is to really like push the boundaries of what is socially acceptable. It's like if the Overton window exists, a lot of what comedy is trying to figure out where exactly the line is. And then like, to see what the reaction is. And that's like really valuable as far as I'm concerned. As a thing,
all comedy is based on surprise, and like an easy way to surprise people is by breaking taboos. Breaking taboos is like the easiest way to like shock people. Yeah. So surprise, it's pretty easy.
So what's
I know. Do we have some super chats?
Well, yeah. That's the thing. The last time you asked that, we went onto a topic, and now it's only just died down. So I can indeed read super chats if everybody's on board with that.
Oh my god. Yeah.
All right.
I'm down.
The first one of the night is here's some money. Use it wisely. No flooping it. Damn it.
We wouldn't do that. Not after the display we've witnessed. We worked hard for this one.
Come yum. Hi, Rags.
Hey there.
Come yum indeed. Hello, lads in chat. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, see, everyone's so wholesome and nice. Little did they know they were going to have to listen to Hasan for 5 hours. Hi, Rags.
Hey there.
Hi, Rags and Frongo.
Hey.
Oh, hello.
Did you hear the news about Chris Chan? Truly, we live in the darkest timeline.
I know. Oh, man.
I don't know. Nothing surprises me anymore.
Yeah, that's one of those things.
Is it real? I don't know.
Just don't look into it. Just don't.
Yeah, you don't. That's something you hope is not
don't
real.
know if it's real.
There is nothing that's going to benefit you looking into that.
Yeah, definitely not.
Lord Longbone.
Shouldn't you give the background for people who don't know?
No.
I'm sorry, Marl.
I'm sorry. How the fuck do you give the background for Chris Chan? That's like, give me the background for the entire world. Like, what was the entirety of World War II? It's like, well,
the recent incident that people are talking about. People actually chastise me. We were like having a conversation about something else on Twitter, and people were like, "How can you talk about this, Chris Chan?" Well, I don't want to say it.
Adam, why don't you give the background?
No, I can't. I don't even want to imagine what happened. Just think of the most unthinkable thing that you can think of, and then that's what Chris Chan supposedly did. Yeah,
bad comedy. That's what Chris Chan did.
Yeah, totally. What is the furthest taboo that you could possibly break? Oh my God!
Now you make it sound
No.
like he killed and ate a baby.
It's definitely up there.
Yeah, totally.
I'm not talking about a worldwide massacre, but it's up there.
Is it worse than killing and eating a baby? I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Yes.
I mean,
I think it is.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
There's a
how much?
categorical yes.
Okay,
It is.
Killing
It
and
is.
eating a baby.
It is.
killing and
yeah.
eating a baby is definitely worse, but how much worse?
I'm
I mean,
glad
we're
we
talking.
established that.
We're pretty close.
It took long to convince you on that one.
I like how we're just in the situation where well, it's not as bad as baby death cannibalism.
Yeah.
That's
And
the
there is
bar,
people in
yes.
chat right now being like, what are they talking about? What was the event?
Well, it's
Really?
not baby death cannibalism, so
Yeah, so don't
rule
panic.
that out.
Are you looking for like a way to say it and not say it?
Well, no, I don't really like. I'm not actually
Like
in the crowd
Chris Chan is on Twitter one day. You know, and he's swiping. I don't know which way you swipe on Twitter.
You mean Tinder?
You swipe down.
Tinder.
On
That's it.
Twitter, you swipe. No, you swipe up
True,
to
yeah.
scroll
Did
down.
I say
right? You
Twitter?
swipe
He's
up
on
and it
Tinder.
scrolls.
I take it back. He's on Tinder. Incest Tinder. Is there such a thing?
Well, maybe he was. Well, no, maybe he was like his
I'm
son. He was on
sorry.
chicken tender.
Chicken tender.
Oh no! Oh no!
Both involve their mothers.
Oh no!
My God. Yeah. Just think if you're on incest Tinder and I was like how I guess only a family member could be on incest Twitter for it to actually work. For it to be,
Well, if it's
for it
someone
to be
else's
in-
family
it's
member,
only got
not-
5
it's not-
members.
yeah.
Yes,
It
it's
says
banned
Twitter
in the
gets
Apple
popular
Store.
and it
Like,
becomes useless.
Too many people have
People I'm
joined.
not related to.
It's too many
Mom,
people.
I
on
can't
incest
find
Tinder.
you. Oh my God, step bro!
Oh my God.
You need to make another account.
whatever you do, don't Google it. All right.
So when you start
shut up.
talking about him, I don't know
incest
why.
Twitter.
When you
Yeah.
said Twitter and he's scrolling social media, the first thing I thought was, yeah, during the post-nuts clarity. That's everything you said after that.
No.
He's like, you know what? That was worth it.
Yes.
Post.
I'm sorry,
Are you
okay,
looking that?
carry
Don't
on.
look that up. Don't look that up, Sitch.
We've still managed to not say the thing itself. I'm proud of you all.
Yeah, we're doing
Basically
great. They
said
get it. They
Adam
get it.
basically said.
Yeah.
You should have been able to figure it out now. You know?
Incest Tender kind of tells it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway,
They have a. I don't know how the accounts and I don't know how the premium accounts work, but they probably have a really good family sharing plan.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
do you think there are parental controls?
Oh my God.
Hey,
Smaller
if you're
now.
into that,
Oh my God. But totally the wrong kind of parental controls.
I feel like that was covered with the initial. You know, so. What's next in the world of super chats? Have you given any more thought to a Kong Fap? P.S. Hello, waggly fwaggly walk.
hello.
Squitches for the good boy. Good boy.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, if you the past 2 EFAPs they've asked about the Kong Faps. Like, it'll happen eventually. That's all I got.
Yeah,
I don't have
we'll
anything more
get there.
specific, unfortunately.
Do
One
not
day.
you worry. We got a lot of stuff coming out, so you won't be starved for content.
All of the things.
What is a Kong Fap? Is that EFAP to the movie Kong?
Pretty much.
Godzilla
Okay.
versus Kong. Yeah, big lizard
Look at that.
versus big monkey.
I like that movie. That movie was
We haven't
great.
seen it yet.
Of course you did.
Really?
Yeah, I was gonna say, of course you did.
I know. I'm legendary for my bad movie takes. I love it. Yeah, I know. I soak it in.
It reminded you of
Don't
American
just turn
Gladiator.
your brain off. It reminded me of my astronomy class. How
Really?
planets
That's
work.
right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Turned your brain off for
remember.
astronomy?
Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
Really?
It reminded me of everything I learned in astronomy about, hollow planets and stuff.
Gorillas.
Great.
He did turn his brain off.
He learned about gorillas in astronomy.
It wasn't that
Yeah,
bad,
that was-
guys. Come
that's one
on.
of the
You
times.
guys, I
One
know
of
you
the
guys
times
are going
in
to say it's
Kong.
horrible, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that. It wasn't that
That's
terrible.
what people said about the Tomorrow War.
Did you like the Tomorrow War?
I didn't see the Tomorrow War.
You
Are
would-
you guys saying it's bad?
You would have
'Cause
loved
my
it. You should
movie
check it
list-
out.
You
You'll
would
love
love
it.
it.
know.
You'd love it.
My
You would
movie
give
list
it,
is like,
you'd give
what
it
do the
6
EFAP
thumbs
guys
out of
think?
7.
Tomorrow Wars. This might be good. I might watch this later.
Chat says that you've done a lot of drugs.
Maybe that explains it all. I don't know.
Has all that Shire
I've
weed
done-
addled your mind?
I've done my share, definitely, but they've only made me smarter. I don't know what they're talking about.
Of course. Hi, Sitch and Adam. Love
Tomorrow
your show.
War.
Glad to see you back on EFAP.
Hi.
Glad to be back.
Aw.
Thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the invite.
So, Chris Chan, huh? Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Yeah, a little bit. Just a bit. The entire internet was upset at that information. So, yeah.
Yes.
Saw him trending in multiple different countries, and it was like, It's interesting, isn't it?
Some countries were probably into it, huh? They're like,
21st century civilization. It's international news. That's
Yeah,
just on the internet.
Guys, you're not going to believe it. There is this fucking retard in America. And guess what he did? So-
You'll never guess. Hot take: the high
All
rags
Brazil's
meme.
talking about this, you know.
The high rags meme needs to die. Damn.
Oh boy.
No.
No.
No. What a
Yeah.
horrible opinion.
Yeah.
It's
That
like
is-
saying
We get
that
it.
no needs to die. It can't die.
Yeah, that's not
Like
that. It's
rags
not
can't
deathable.
die.
But can it bleed?
Can it bleed? It will, maybe.
You will,
we get it
maybe.
consistently. We get it consistently on our show, so it's already jumped the stream.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's
Social
sketchy.
distancing has not worked for the high rags meme. Yeah.
Spread.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
It
pretty
did
hard to
spread.
kill as a meme, and you shouldn't want to kill
It's
it.
got
It's
a lot
beautiful.
of
The whole
spike protein is strong in the high rags meme.
It's how I get my validation. Some people use Twitter, right? I have to have people tell me hello. I need to say hi.
And it's so
Hi.
wholesome.
They're spelling it incorrectly though.
No.
Or are they?
Shouldn't it be H-I-G-H?
Is there any
No,
wrong
that's
way
like-
to spell anything, really?
Hig.
I know. Spelling is a social construct. It's the one place
Spelling
where
is
the
a social
wokies get it
construct.
right.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Which means we should get rid of it. Get rid of language.
Yeah.
rid of
It's all all cultural appropriation.
If it's a social construct and bad, then make it go away.
That's it. We
This
did it.
Tomorrow War looks amazing. I
No.
can't wait to watch
No.
it.
You'll love it.
Time
You'll
travelers
love it.
arrive at 2051. I love time travel movies.
Oh my god.
They always make. Have you guys seen Tenet?
No,
That movie is amazing. That movie
Not
is
yet.
amazing.
Oh no.
Adam,
I have not-
you'd love Looper. You should watch Looper.
I think I have seen Looper. Is that's the
thought
one
you
where they
said you-
digitized? They digitized the guy's face, right? They make him look like
No.
Bruce Willis. That is
Oh,
Looper, right?
Kinda,
Yes,
yeah.
that is the one.
They
But
changed,
use
yeah.
prosthetics.
I was so enthralled just that the guy looked half like Bruce Willis that entertained me enough throughout the entire movie. I was like, wow, look at his face. How did they do that?
Wow.
I heard they did that in Die Hard.
Looper wasn't too bad. Looper wasn't great though. Looper had a terrible time travel ending that made absolutely no
Oh,
sense. at
really?
all.
Oh.
Really? Then
Yeah.
You might not like any of those other movies we mentioned then. Damn.
I have no idea what you would or wouldn't like.
Do you guys like
Gotta be honest.
Looper?
No.
Do you guys like Looper?
No.
No, okay. Okay.
Let's just say it's
So
a
we're all-
Ryan Johnson classic.
We're all in agreement then.
We're all
The digitizing of the face,
together.
the digitizing of the face was interesting. You guys got to admit that was pretty weird.
Well,
I mean, they made
when they
Joseph
youngified Samuel
Gordon-Levitt
Jackson for Captain Marvel, that was neat, right?
I didn't notice that. I mean,
You
he always
didn't
looks the
notice
same.
that.
That's
You didn't.
Yeah.
that's how good it is. You didn't even notice.
Yeah.
You just assumed Samuel Jackson was suddenly 40 years old. All right.
Yeah.
What
He
are the
always looks
positive
Black don't
points?
crack. What are you guys racist?
Wait,
What are
what's
the
that?
positive points of Looper aside from the CGI?
Sargon, why would you ask him such a difficult question?
Why?
I'm just trying to figure out why I should want to watch it.
Totally Hasan Pikered me. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me?
Torturous.
Sargon, I thought we were friends.
I'll retract my question.
Now you're asking difficult questions. It took me like a month to figure out Tenet. I had to watch all the videos on YouTube before I could figure out that it was all insane. Actually, I think Sitch kind of spoiled it for me.
No. You watched 10 months of videos on YouTube and said it's genius, and then I broke the movie for you in 5 seconds.
I know. I do remember that. Yeah, the gold thing totally spoiled it for me. How does the gold work?
Sitch, you thought Loki worked.
True.
Okay, I thought Loki could work. Okay,
yes. Let's beat up on Sitch.
Loki never worked.
Full Hasan mode.
I know it. Well,
Let's
no,
beat
it
up
could
on
have.
Sitch instead.
I said Loki could have worked. Not obviously what they did didn't work.
So are we talking about the series, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Because I'm not a follower of Marvel movies or anything.
Wow, what? Why?
Jesus.
I hate Marvel.
Join the
You hate Marvel.
I hate superheroes. I hate Marvel.
Wow.
I'm sick to the back fucking teeth of it.
Sargon hates fun.
That's bigoted.
No.
That's bigotry.
Love things that are not constantly being shoved in my face in every fucking film. Everywhere, wherever you go, I love anything that's not constantly poured into my fucking entertainment. But anyway, I had to watch this fucking Loki thing, right? Because my wife won't watch it.
The truth comes out.
No. For some reason, my missus decided she was going to commit herself to watching the entire Marvel Cinematic Universe. And I was like, well, you know, good luck.
Well, you know what? It starts out all right, so.
Yeah. I enjoyed like Iron Man and stuff. That was good. But the thing is, right, so I'm watching this Loki thing. Okay, so this is the trickster god. This is going to be great. And he's dragged into a cosmic bureaucracy. Yeah. And I'm just like, fuck. This is the least interesting story I could possibly have written with this character. Remove all of his powers and then make him fill out paperwork. What? What? Why? And
does he fill out the paperwork interestingly, though?
No. Of all the things to do with the trickster god from Norse mythology, making him fill out paperwork was not.
Him lame? Yeah, it's a strange creative decision.
It's weird, isn't it? And the constant like humiliation of him with this fat like woman who's doing the guarding of him. And it's like
she beats him up real good.
I'm just like, why? Why are they doing this to this beloved character? But then I don't like it, so I don't care.
Yeah. Well, that was an adventure.
You deserve, don't you?
Wait, did you
I'm
watch
just
all
glad
of
I'm not a
Loki?
fan of it. No, I watched like 2 or 3 episodes, and I was just like, there is no way I'm subjecting myself to more of this bullshit. But like, I just feel bad for people who are genuine fans of this stuff, because it's like, is that what you wanted? Because I can't imagine who the fuck was clamoring for that.
I can confirm that is not what we wanted.
It's not what we wanted, no.
I didn't think it would be, you know, and it didn't take much to realize that.
It's weird because it seems like there's a large subset of people that they'll just eat it up. It doesn't matter what it is. It has the Marvel label. They're just like, this is amazing.
Did you see you see Black Widow, Sitch? He called you Loki?
No.
Don't.
I'm not I was like, I'm not going to pay $30 on Disney Plus to get it. And you're like, well, you can always just, steal it. And I was like, wow, excuse me.
In fairness, you should be paid to watch it, so that's
there you go.
I want to roll.
Also, you could probably make the ethical argument to steal from Disney.
I want to hack the mainframe.
Yeah. Let's get Hasan in here. He could make the ethical argument.
I know, that's what I was going to say.
We streamed for 10 hours.
You didn't
we deserve
Hasan
to steal this
Piker
movie.
Why didn't you just Hasan Piker it, man?
He takes a 2-hour shit break.
Look, I'm not stealing the content. I'm not even in the room. It doesn't count. I guess if I watch on my phone, though. I don't know.
Did you guys cover WandaVision?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. I didn't make it far into that. I think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes, and it was pretty bad. Am I in
the 2 cool episodes?
Yeah, they're like the episodes that we compliment.
Okay.
It's already good.
So I'm batting 1,000 here. Complete disagreement on everything.
It's okay. It's okay. We probably do disagree with you guys on everything to do with Meteor, except the sequels are bad.
Whoa, don't throw me into Adam's terrible. I don't like Looper. I don't like Wonder Woman 1984.
Sitch likes musicals. I don't like what I said. I like the intro of Wonder Woman 1984, just because it reminded me
that's
of
one of the worst parts. Of the
I know
you like the Olympics part. Wow.
It reminded me of American Gladiator. Okay, I said that. Okay. It's just I like that show, American Gladiator. Okay.
Bizarre.
That's wonderful.
I thought they were doing an American Gladiator thing. I didn't think it was serious. I thought it was like a game show or something.
I've watched corn documentaries more cohesive than you.
I know. Okay.
That corn documentary looks awesome, man.
Yeah, don't knock the corn documentary.
No.
I'm pro corn doc. It's good stuff.
Pro corn dog.
Corn doc.
Oh, I thought you said corn dog.
No, those are good though.
Yeah, I imagine you pro that as well.
I like corn dogs, yeah.
All right, I don't mind myself a corn dog. You might have corn dog on shit.
Corn dog.
Yeah,
something little corn dog. Could you imagine being a dog where the other half of you is food? That'd be like a terrifying way to live.
Depending on the country, all of you is food.
I was gonna say, yeah, the dog is all food.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
well,
I think we're all part food, I guess, right?
If that's what
I know.
Guys like to eat dogs, that's
in a terrible world.
It sounds like someone who's never tried dog to me. I mean,
corn dogs.
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't know if you've had them, but corn dogs, they do taste like Up Dog.
What are you referring to when you say up dog?
I forget.
Oh, you forget, but you knew what it was enough that you said it like 10 seconds ago. Nothing to say for yourself, alright.
Not one bone thrown.
I considered it, but then I gave you a broken bone.
Does EFAP have like a favorite movie? Maybe I like the favorite.
Well, we have
movie of your
individual choices because we're individuals, Adam. Yeah. We're not some kind of collective.
No. Yeah, you're all the same.
Not like the Adam and Sitch show.
There's a EFAP stereotype here.
That's right. Me and Adam agree on everything.
Yes,
always, constantly.
The whole the whole show exists because we disagree on virtually everything. So. And Sargon comes on all the time, and we have three-way disagreements. Right. It's great.
Three ways.
So look,
nice.
At least, Adam, you agreed that After Earth is a terrible movie.
My God, you had to be convinced of that?
No.
Come on.
You got to that conclusion.
Please, I'm not a monster, Mauler. I'm not a monster.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm sorry. I said After Earth, not After Earth. Another Earth.
Another Earth.
I never saw that one.
What?
Wait, another
there's
Earth.
An After Earth?
Because there's another life as a thing as well.
Another life is that song. Yeah,
we
I don't
don't
think
even
I've
know
ever
what
seen After Earth.
He doesn't even know what movie he was right about.
Another Earth.
No, another.
Wait, Another Earth.
We talked about this on stream recently.
What is that?
We did.
What is After Earth?
The 2011.
First of all,
Shyamalan with Will Smith and Jaden Smith.
That's After
Another
Earth.
Earth.
Okay, no.
Another Earth
That's
is
After Earth, yeah.
After Earth. I just judged terrible without watching, so I don't know if I'm in mixed company.
It's funny. It's a really funny movie.
Jaden Smith and Will Smith. Yeah, I just
having to do
assumed
weird
it was
accents,
terrible.
really weird accents that they came up with, where they say instead of saying outstanding, it's like outstanding. It's like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Why would you write
I
this?
dismissed it out of hand. I was like, this looks like crap. I can't. That's M. Night Shyamalan. Oh my God.
Yeah, you wouldn't know because they hid that. They hid that from you. That it was marketed specifically for Will Smith and Jaden Smith.
Considering
they did not put the director credit on they were not.
Yeah, all the quotes that people have put into the comments like, I'm not a coward. Like that was one of the lines. It's really cringy how it comes out because he has to try and do the floopy accent.
Well, the tagline, the motto of that movie is "Fear is not a choice," which is just blatantly not correct.
It's just not true. You don't choose whether you're afraid.
Fear is a choice. It's like that's not true though. Why would you make that tagline for your whole?
Because the whole shtick of the movie is that you fight monsters that like smell fear pheromones and nothing else, which is awesome.
Ursa.
Yeah, Ursa.
Oh yeah,
Ursa.
Ursa.
I do love that. It's like, hey, we're aliens and we're invading. What should we make? Should we make like super aliens that can see everything and hear everything
from orbit?
Well,
no,
yeah, just blow them up.
Monsters. Oh yeah, you're gonna fucking love.
Can't see. They're blind.
They don't have eyes. We're like, fuck that. They don't need to see. Seeing is so 21st century.
Seeing is overrated. It's not like seeing is really useful.
It's so second millennium.
Hey, Sargon, have you seen Lock, Stock, and Snatch?
Yeah.
I showed Fringy and Rags them the other day.
And how did they take them?
I like it. I like those movies.
Yeah, they're great.
Fun little British adventures.
Yeah.
It was better than watching the whole fucking cosmos be destroyed. That was.
Yeah.
That's Guy Ritchie, right?
It was nice to see.
Yeah, he destroyed the cosmos. Yeah.
Well, he made Aladdin, so in a certain sense.
In a certain sense.
Snatch is probably like the most quotable movie of all time.
Snatch is
Sitch is one of the best movies of all time. Also, hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Aiden?
How's it going, guys?
Oh, you know, chilling out, talking about Snatch.
Most quotable movie ever, The Lord of the Rings.
Well, I was going to say, most quotable movie of all time, as far as I'm concerned, is Hot Fuzz.
Yeah, Hot Fuzz is way up there. If you've ever seen the Japanese film, if you like Snatch, watch the Japanese film Survive Style 5. It's got Vinnie Jones in it. It's fantastic.
Why didn't he get to be in more films? That's my question.
I don't know. He's still around. I don't know what he's doing. But check out Survive Style 5. It's a fantastic. I think it might be my favorite movie ever made. So judge me off of that.
Survive Style 5?
Yes, Survive Style 5 Plus. Check it out. If you like Snatch, it's that kind. Like, it's not high cinema, right? But if you like Snatch, it's my most fun movie.
I like Turbo Kid.
I like low cinema.
Not high cinema, yeah.
Right.
Have you guys reviewed Turbo Kid?
Cinema. I've never seen
Turbo
Kid, but I can
you gotta
imagine
see
from
Turbo
the name
Kid.
what it might
Come
be.
on. Turbo Kid is like a post-apocalyptic BMX world.
Sounds gay.
It's amazing. Yeah.
Like Mad Max.
Well,
hey, I didn't say that was bad.
What's that?
What's this assumption?
Like Mad Max with bikes.
It's got the best limbo rings in cinema history. Yeah. To die for. I know, Sitch. You love your limbo rings.
You and your limbo rings.
I'm gonna post some limbo rings for the memes. Can't believe you guys haven't seen Turbo Kid. How uncultured.
the name is a little bit off-putting, but then again, I suggested a film called Survive Style 5 Plus, so I'm not sure how much better that is.
It looks. I mean, I don't know. You were the one that said it wasn't. It looks pretty. I mean, this and Turbo Kid look like they could be on a double bill pretty easily. So.
Probably I'll have to check out Turbo Kid because I bet. No offense, but I'm sure that we have fairly similar taste in some films, not all.
Turbo Kid has.
You said no offense, as if like compare yourself to anybody offends them.
No, that's a compliment. Yeah, thank you.
I think it's a compliment.
Well, sort of like a backhanded compliment. You're like, I'm sure
didn't mean it like
some
that.
movies we share similar taste.
What? Yeah. Oh shit! There's nothing I can say to make this
Wonder
sound not
Woman
shitty
1984. Wonder Woman 1984.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Cinematic history, right? Basically.
Nobody likes that movie. Nobody likes that movie.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. God, I can't even joke around. I thought this was a comedy show.
Adam, we were joking.
I'm talking over it. I'm trying to play into it, but
it's like American Gladiators.
The Turbo Kid has like amazing practical effects that go way too far, like Quentin Tarantino style practical effects. So it has that going for it, which
actually,
a lot of people like. Yeah.
Tomorrow's Sunday,
and it's a great story. It has like a twist ending. I don't want to give the ending away because
wow, you spoiled it.
Actually, I don't. There's reasons
why?
for that, but
because now I know the twist.
Some people care about spoilers. Other people don't. It's a part of need for cognition.
Why is it a spoiler? I said it was a twist. I didn't.
Wow, you spoiled the twist.
It was.
You spoiled that there was a twist, so now people are going to be looking for it.
Wow.
It's got a twist just like the movie Fight Club.
Wow.
It's not the same.
Spoiled.
I'm joking. It's not the same.
Who is this Adam guy, Sitch? Get rid of him.
There's some really basic data that shows.
did that to throw you off the scent.
Some people don't care. Some people don't care.
Some people do though.
Most
we
people
talk about
do
them.
care.
It's the people who do that we generally focus on.
People who
Right.
I didn't. First of all, I didn't give any
some people,
spoilers. Okay.
In fact,
It's
spoilers
nothing like that.
increase enjoyment for some people. So.
Yes.
Yeah, those are weird people.
Yeah, freaks.
Those are. That is the anomaly right there.
So 50% of the population is weird.
50% of the population is weird. Democrat. I've been saying half the population's weird for years now.
I mean, true.
I don't.
Most people are kind of weird, to be fair.
This is a serious question. It seems like they promote movies on a twist ending, though. It doesn't seem like that's a spoiler. I don't.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh no! I don't know that I've ever seen a trailer.
It's a spoiler.
Well, no, I mean, I don't think there's ever been a trailer released of like, you will definitely see what's coming. You will not be surprised.
Listen.
The Terminator Genesis trailer.
Every Transformers movie.
The Sitch
it's not like coming to
and
theaters July 17th. Rosebud's the sled.
No, that's wrong. That is not what I did. I did not give away the ending.
I
Come
know
on, that's so
Maybe
bad.
it's not about the ending. It's about like some people who are higher in need for cognition versus need for emotion or need for feelings. People who want to feel things a whole bunch, they don't like spoilers. People who want to know things.
My question though, is it a spoiler though? My question is it a spoiler?
I want to know, but I want to
there's a
experience
twist?
it.
Actually, I don't know if it's a spoiler or not.
Yeah, I'm very pro knowledge. I just prefer to get it on my terms instead of.
No.
Yeah. But does it negatively affect your enjoyment of a film if the plot was spoiled for you, Muller?
It can.
It could.
It sure can. Yeah.
I hate spoilers.
Because I like the surprise of a good
spoilers.
story that sets it up well and executes it, but I still want to know. It's not like I close my eyes and go yeah before a spoiler and I run out of the theater.
Right.
Because I can't know.
But if someone
I just want to know that there is a spoiler.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah.
If someone spoiled Wonder Woman 84 and that all the wishes get taken back in the end, that wouldn't have changed my enjoyment of that film.
Wow.
Maybe that's the missing variable in these data. Actually, I would say is that they were mentioning that, like maybe if the movie was shit, it didn't matter.
There's a twist ending in Wonder Woman 1984. I didn't even know that.
It's just like Fight Club.
Yeah, it takes place in 1985.
Oh
turns
my God.
Turns out Wonder Woman wasn't even real.
I can't believe you would
the
ruin
real
an
Wonder
ending
Woman
like
was
that.
the friends we made along the way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's sort of true with her boyfriend, right?
I know it kind of is actually, to be fair.
Just raped a random stranger.
The twist ending is for the twist ending is for the random stranger.
Sitch, clearly you haven't been watching EFAP. It's subjective as to whether or not that happened.
Do we have really bad movies that have really good like twists and spoilers to them?
Wait a minute.
You know, like any come to mind?
It's objective that they had sex. Didn't they show them in bed?
Let me help you because you're clearly bigoted. So the idea is that when you watch that happen, you should know as a rational being that the director did not mean to portray rape. Therefore, it is only rape if you interpret it bad faith-wise.
Oh my God!
Just like what happened
bad
with
faith
and his.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think that's what his lawyer is going to advise him to say in court.
I'm going to say, sure. I didn't know that defense held up in court. Like, well, I didn't know.
Your Honor, have you seen Wonder Woman 84?
I thought she wanted it.
I wouldn't even be shocked if Chris defends herself, which she probably will. Would be like, excuse me, have you seen Wonder Woman 1984?
I'm not calling someone named Chris Chan she.
Oh, well, Chris, is it Christina?
Christine? Those are her pronouns. I'm being polite because otherwise I'll get fucking canceled.
Christine. I don't know if I want to respect this person anymore.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't respect actually Chris's pronouns. So call Chris whatever the fuck you want.
Chris is Chris.
I don't even know. Like I genuinely don't. But
okay, I will. I know that you guys talked about it briefly and said you didn't want to talk about it. Do you mind if I give you the TLDR?
This was the.
I know what the TLDR is. That we didn't bring it up on purpose.
Okay. All right. Okay. That was on purpose then. Don't worry about it. Just it's the most fucked up shit I've seen in a while.
What I was going to bring up was
it's
that
destroyed Twitter for the last 2 days. You can't Twitter is nothing but, and at least my Twitter is nothing but talking about Chris.
Oh, that's fine. I don't use Twitter.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Good for
Rags has survived.
You gotta get out. You gotta get out.
Well, I didn't use it for a day because I was working and then I was cooking, and then I came back and I was like, oh, what the fuck has happened? And I've spent literally the last 24 hours just being like absorbing it.
Really?
as much as I could.
You were digging
because,
in, huh?
No, because
I
I
was,
consider
like,
myself
running
something
from
of,
that.
of an amateur Christorian, and I don't say that like people have made fun of me for saying that about myself, but I mean, it's just funny. But I've
not
been
the worst portmanteau. But...
I've been paying attention to Chris for the last 10 years. I mean, I kind
Really?
of grew up with Chris. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
okay.
absolutely. And just paying attention to what she was doing, not like in an obsessive way, but just being
You
like,
mean
what's going
who
on?
she was doing?
Well, now that is the issue, right? But yeah, the Christian
I think
stuff.
just tell
is
me
bizarre.
it's a troll, please
No,
tell me
it's
it's
not.
just a troll.
Well, okay, I'll
What?
tell you my
You
Real
don't
commitment
know.
to the
Come
bit
on.
of
hang on, I'll give you
decade-long
my-
troll.
I will
Who
give you.
shags his own. Like, come on, this is
Sargon, I don't mean it that way.
Chris
I
I've
don't
known
mean
about
like
Chris for as long
it's
as I
just
have.
a-
I guarantee it. So.
I don't mean it's like a prank at the that
No,
it
it's not a
actually
prank.
took place. I mean, it's like saying it took place was a
Okay.
prank, obviously.
So here are the possibilities, right? What I believe is the most realistic possibility is that Chris has this tendency to get involved with what he calls sweethearts that he wants to make from the ground up, which are women that he wants to have sex with. And he will do anything to have sex with them. Anything. As recent as last year, Chris got involved with a woman who was a feeder, an actual, like, you know, XX female woman who got off on him gaining weight. Okay, that was a real thing that happened. So I'm just saying weird shit can happen within Chris's sphere. A woman has now released an audio recording of him talking in ways that I won't describe about his own mother. And this woman may also have encouraged him to talk that way. And that's why I'm not entirely sure that it's realistic that he actually did these things. No, I think he might have. Hang on. I'm not saying he didn't.
Okay, good.
He might have.
Because it didn't happen, guys.
It's all screwed up. He might have done these things.
Oh
but it's also possible he just said these things to this woman because that's what she wanted to hear.
Right.
Yeah, totally. That's what I think.
Because she's a troll.
Yeah.
She's a troll and she's wanting to screw with him. So that's also possible. I don't know why I have to come in and be the Chris person. But...
War. Yeah.
You brought it up. I mean, to be fair.
Well, because everyone else is bringing it up. People asked me to come on here and talk about it. People in the
what?
chat did.
Never trust chat.
That makes it okay then. That's all right.
People in the chat asked me to come in here and be the Chris.
Naughty chat.
I mean, there was some people in chat. They wanted me to come on the stream and talk about 9/11.
Oh my god!
I gotta do it now.
No. The thing that happened.
Yeah, that thing.
The horrible thing that happened.
Oh yeah,
did.
the building
However,
calling thing. Yeah.
He's now taken money from his
did a
mother
thing.
after he's been given a court order to not contact her. He took $750 out of her bank account after he was told to not contact her. That's in the days since. He's living in his car, and things are not looking really great for Christian. Just saying.
So is this guy just a mental patient or what?
Yeah.
Chris, so he was diagnosed with high functioning autism like 20 years ago. In my personal opinion, I think he has some. I mean, okay, I'm not a.
That's understating the question. Yeah.
I have a media psychology degree that is not it's not a psychiatry degree. I think he has what presents as, or what would look to a medical professional as schizophrenia if they didn't know more about him. But it might present
if they knew more about him, what would they think?
I don't know. That he's been seriously fucked up by the internet. Because that's what this is.
That's what it looks like to me.
Hey, that ties into what we were saying before, you know?
Right, let's get
full
back
circle.
to Christian.
Well, it was funny about that whole Wonder Woman rape thing, and it's subjective. I was just gonna remind, was it Adam that said, like, could the media analysts possibly be as bad as the political ones? Like, yes.
Oh yeah.
I guess so. Yeah.
Oh, they've been that
and
way
that's
for
not politics
forever.
related either.
Oh
That's
well,
not politics related.
they will
That's
make
just like,
their,
the movie.
they will randomly
I
make
think
their
it's
politics very clear in their videos as well.
The He-Man
is it a
is
like
a perfect exemplar of
feminist
this.
thing?
The
But
He-Man
it's Wonder Woman, so Wonder Woman is like, you know, female empowerment. Obviously,
I don't think so. It was a weird
Not
one.
really,
It was like High Top was like the only person who was making that argument. Everyone else was just like, stop.
Yeah, it actually isn't really present in most media at all. It's slipped in here and there, and in some it's way more prominent than others. But for the most part, they're just shitty movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the main thing. It's like it's mostly.
We definitely want to avoid, we definitely want to avoid crying wolf because there are definitely applicable places for this, and we don't want that to become an excuse.
Well, yeah, I don't want to reach the point where the point where people see like a black person in a movie and they're like, diversity hire. It's like, all right, we need to like take several steps back.
That's so messed up that's now where things are heading.
Yeah, that's where the conversation is, right?
Yes.
Where it's I think I would have been.
Well, yeah, the enlightened centrist will criticize them both. Be like, you need to stop hiring people based on skin color, and you need to stop saying that's what happens every time.
Don't give enlightened centrist a bad name. I heard that.
No, I was saying that is the good position in this case.
Well, it's the same fundamental issue because everybody's focusing on race when it's like, can we please not? I thought we wanted to stop doing this. Like, I thought that was bad. I thought we were trying to move away from that.
Name.
Yeah, I thought that Idris Elba would have been a great James Bond, for example. And it's not because Idris Elba's black. It's because I love Idris Elba. And I think he's a fantastic actor. I know that's...
I've seen a lot of people on board with that choice, and that's good.
Everybody's cool with that.
As a good choice, and it has nothing to do with Idris Elba's race. But now, if it were to happen, everyone would be like, oh, we need to make Idris Elba James Bond because he's black. And that's ridiculous. And has nothing to do with why I would suggest him.
Best comparison for this is that if anybody from the comics, the Marvel universe, gets turned race or gender now, it'll be seen as agenda-driven. But when Nick Fury was black from white, it was chill.
Yeah, no one cared. No, exactly.
Nobody cared. But if it happens now, everybody would be.
Yeah, if it had happened today,
Ultimate Universe isn't very good, but I think that was like the best thing to come from the Ultimate Universe was Black Nick Fury. The way they portrayed him in the Ultimate Universe was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
In the comics,
I thought Invincible walked the woke line pretty good. Like I couldn't tell if they were making fun of woke people or they were on board, which was good.
Well,
there's like a lot of jokes in there that seemed like they were targeting woke people, like making fun of wokeness.
They had to be making fun of it because the wokest character in the show,
Sitch, you've become a robot. Oh no!
Oh my god!
He's from the future. We have to kill him.
Oh, I heard.
We don't have to kill people from the future. Ask him what's happening.
Okay, let me tell you what's happening in the future. Okay, Adam still has bad movie takes. Okay.
Okay, he's definitely from the future.
No,
so
I
now
expect
what?
you to die.
But the wokest character in Invincible is the girlfriend, and she's pretty much the worst character, in the show, and she seemed pretty indefensible in her actions. Like, I don't see how Invincible would be pro woke.
So they hate women.
Kirkman is also, if you don't know,
he's like an edgelord extreme. Yeah, he's not.
And if people don't know, the guy who's behind Invincible is also the guy behind Walking Dead. If people,
Robert Kirkman.
Yeah, I don't know how common knowledge that is actually, because Invincible like blew up as being look, super violent cartoon. It's super cool. It's like this is the same guy who wrote Walking Dead, right?
Robert Kirkman's done
wrote it into the ground.
Robert Kirkman's done a lot of stuff in terms of like comics and stuff, and seems to be he's kind of like Mark Miller.
Though.
Well, I guess that's what it means. He's kind of like Mark Miller in the sense that he just seems to be able to get his comics turned into like film and television projects more successfully than a lot of people.
Mark Miller's like the most edgiest edgelord who ever.
Right. Yes.
Maybe.
No, Fringy, you're completely correct though in that Kirkman seems to be able to turn his stuff into films and television, and I think he was always trying to do that in a way. But some of the stuff that happens in Invincible is so fucked up. Later on, in particular, there is a weird rape arc, for example, that I don't know if I can talk about. There's a male rape arc, as in females trying to rape Mark, that I don't know if I can talk about because it happens like 100 issues in.
Is it
spoilers?
Really?
Jesus.
I mean,
sorry.
If a female's doing it, is it really? I don't know.
Yeah, he probably wanted it.
She's one of the alien species, the same as his
I know.
father. Yeah,
but she's hot.
Adam's doing it.
She's a big muscular lady, so if you're into that, she's definitely hot. I don't even know if these are spoilers.
Like
I'm sorry if
Jabba the
these are
Hutt's
spoilers
mom?
because I have no idea if these are going to happen in the show.
No spoilers.
Well, it would still be spoilers for the comic, right?
Yeah.
The comic. This has been out for 10 years, so at that point, I kind of have to say.
Rebooted anyway.
What was that?
I thought the comic was rebooted.
Yeah. So what I don't know if it's been rebooted, but the arc I'm talking about is 10 years old, and it is death by snoo, by the way, as the chat is pointing out.
Right.
Yeah.
Some people were saying that Black Fury comes from the comics as well as an alternative to 616. But the thing is, so does a lot of the stuff they're doing now. Like female Thor is also in the comics. Ironheart is also in the comics. It's like this isn't. You know that like what I'm talking about is what everyone understands to be the original iterations of the characters. Like this is especially with if you're gonna have the original iteration of Iron Man combined with the alternative iteration of Nick Fury. I feel like people these days would have complained. They'd have been like, "Oh, of course they go with Black Nick Fury." Okay.
I don't know. They were doing that for years, and it wasn't an issue until.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it wasn't an issue for years until the wokeness overcame Marvel.
Well, and the thing is cranked people's paranoia in terms of any choice will be assumed to be that.
What it is. Yeah, I think that's what it's done.
And you know, I'll give them a little bit of slack. When you have the creators saying we can't have white people in this one, it's gonna make them fucking think this shit.
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
The reason for it, doesn't it?
Well, that's the thing. If you get confirmation on some of them, then you'll start to think like, wait a minute, did we do this and this and this and this because of that reason too?
Why would I even have a reason to think the opposite?
Exactly.
Well, you'd like to believe that there's a storyteller in Marvel somewhere in
sure,
there.
But if they're all going, well, we're not going to have white people because white people. I mean,
well, that was it was in reference to a specific, so we don't know how.
And that was Kevin Feige as well.
Yes.
Right?
So, for example, a James Gunn sort of project, I have no reason to believe he's like gonna kill all the white guys and hire all of the black guys or some shit like that. I'm still willing to believe that he would put the story before doing like crazy decisions like, oh, Doctor Strange can't be in the show all about magic because he's white.
Oh, but like if I'm gonna make it, in a particular case like that, sure. I mean, you'd be like, right, I know this. I don't know anything about James Gunn, but I'll just assume he's not some sort of woke retard.
Well, he did. Have you seen Guardians and Guardians 2?
Against him.
Well, I don't know, but generally, if that's the kind of thing that we've been seeing from the entertainment industry anyway, I don't see why I wouldn't just assume by default that that's what they're going to produce.
Well, it's different people, different projects, right?
Yeah, in individual cases, there'll be people who don't. But
when you rather
if
go,
I don't know anything about it.
Me Too allegations against him, hasn't he? Like big ones.
He had like pedo jokes.
He just pulled edgy jokes.
Right.
He did a lot of edgy jokes.
It was just edgy jokes on Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
What the hell is the difference anymore? They all coalesce.
It's like the same, right? Telling a joke, raping a woman.
Yeah, I would think that those are very different things. Well, they're casting them as the same thing, but fuck.
Bad comedy is worse than the Holocaust, Adam. Remember.
That's true.
Wait a second.
Yeah,
edgy Twitter
I think
jokes from 2006.
Who said it was? Who said it was bad comedy? I thought the jokes were, decent. I thought they were solid jokes. I thought those jokes were solid. To be honest with you, is that bad?
No, I thought most of them were. I mean, they were edgy, but some of them were a little creepy, but most of them were funny.
I mean, nobody's taking. I mean, I think. Baby sex is, he's joking, right? I mean, obviously.
Well, this is the thing. They canceled James Gunn, and he got picked up by Warner Brothers immediately. And I think Marvel were like, uh-oh.
Well, and
you weren't supposed to do that.
But in terms of what the consequence of that is, it's like now seemingly Suicide Squad, the new one, is like categorically going to be like it's actually going to be a good movie.
Didn't they kick him off? Didn't they kick him off the Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yeah, he was temporarily
2 months or something like that.
They kicked him off Guardians 3. DC picked him up immediately. And then
3.
Marvel eventually got him back.
Yeah, well,
so
he's back on it.
What happened was everyone got infuriated, and the whole cast and crew put together a huge thing for him as well. They were like, "Please hire him back, you pieces of shit! Stop firing him for a joke."
Yes, ScarJo and everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently everyone who works with James Gunn thinks he's awesome. So. And to be fair, he's made the 2 films in the MCU that he's made are 2 of the ones that people often put in their top 5. So yeah.
But they were giving Star-Lord a hard time because he's like a conservative Christian. They were like, no, he doesn't count. No.
In fairness,
it's
from what
always
I've read,
Star-Lord for me. Okay, come on.
Well, yeah, but isn't the denomination he's a part of anti-gay or whatever?
Chris Pratt is in the amazing movie The Tomorrow War. which I cannot wait to watch. This looks
It
fantastic.
looks so bad, dude. It looks so bad.
This looks so fantastic.
The church that Chris Pratt is involved in, yes, Mahler, I believe you're correct, is that like there were some allegations that the church...
I was going to say, it's more than just that he's a Christian. That's what I heard.
Yeah, it was his specific church was accused of being anti-gay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know more specifics than that. I wouldn't want to say.
Oh,
but...
a Christian church was
is
accused
not
of being
accused of that?
anti-gay? Dang,
Okay.
wow.
They accuse all churches of being anti-gay all the time. I mean, come on.
Well, if you've read the lore...
I don't know if you've read it. I don't know if you've read the lore.
The deep lore.
The deep lore about Christianity here. I mean, it's not.
The deep lore of
Is he going?
Dankses.
Is Chris Pratt a member of Westboro Baptist Church? Is that where we're?
No.
Is that where we're going?
It's some I don't even know
Come
what
on.
kind of church he's in.
That would be awesome, though, wouldn't it?
But, that would be
No, it wouldn't. That would be terrible, sorry. What are you
yeah,
Come on.
It would just be really funny.
Chris Pratt
plays
on
a
the
soldier.
God hates aliens signs outside of his.
Come on.
Oh god.
He's rooting for the aliens in the movie.
But the thing is, I think that's the people who are criticizing him. That does seem to be the way they think he thinks.
Yeah,
Totally.
so that's the important part. Chris Pratt is one of the most like wonderful and bubbly people ever, from what I understand.
Yes. Yeah.
And so,
You can't be in Chris Pratt's position and not work with gay people like 24/7. Like,
I'm
he's
sure
probably
Chris
surrounded by gay
Pratt
people.
has never had a thought of gay. I'm sure he's completely fine. With
totally.
Well, the way he got famous was by working on Parks and Rec, which was.
Oh, totally.
What's her name's a big project? Female comedian. I can't remember her name right now. And I remember Leslie Knope, which is the name of the character. But yeah, he worked on this.
It doesn't matter. Just go with Leslie Knope.
Whatever. I love Parks and Rec. It's like one of my favorite shows ever. Despite the fact, because I think actually what's really a cool thing about Parks and Rec is that it shows a very far left-leaning woman trying to get Amy Poehler. Thank you in the chat. Amy Poehler being incapable of doing anything politically because her ideas are so absurdist. And whether or not she meant that to be the message of the show, well, that's how it comes off, at least to me. And I know that like you're supposed to not like Ron Swanson, who's the hardcore libertarian.
No way. He's an American hero. What are you talking about?
He's the most likable character.
Yeah, everyone
He's
loves
amazing. Yeah,
He reminds me
Ron
of
Swanson is an American hero.
He reminds me of the stuff that I've heard from. Is it Peacemaker in the Suicide Squad? The quote of, "I don't like. I'll do anything for freedom. I'll kill any woman, man, or child." Or something.
Yes. Totally. Yes. Always taking it way too far. Has he done any superhero Marvel movies? Has Ron Swanson been in any?
You'd think they'd. Well, maybe they will.
I know. He's so fucking hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what he's been in outside of Parks and Rec.
He would be great. Yeah. In like Guardians 3. Oh my God. If he showed up in Guardians 3.
He kind of like lives some of that life. Like I think he's actually into woodworking and stuff like that. I could be wrong.
I think so too. Yeah. No, I think he is too. He exudes that kind of energy. Yeah, that woodworking energy.
So.
Yeah.
I guess
Where's the super
I'll
chat?
jump to
What's
the next
going on?
one. What if there were thousands of versions of Hitler that didn't want to commit the Holocaust and Kang kept pruning them until he found the one who would?
Oh my God.
I think that's what happened.
I mean,
if Hitler had ever chosen to pursue his art career, or maybe not get into politics, or just start a vineyard, or anything like that, then Kang would have been like, "Nope, we're gonna erase your entire universe. You're all dead." And we're gonna wait until we get the big H going. So, try again.
Which episode did you start thinking it was bad, Sitch?
Episode 2, I started thinking it was bad.
Wait, which one did you? Okay, which one did you decide? Oh, this is fucked. Was it 2?
Oh, you mean when did I decide?
WandaVision?
Is this Loki or WandaVision?
Loki.
Yeah.
I only liked.
It's hard to
the
keep
first
all these quality shows straight.
I only liked the first episode.
Because people were telling us that you were
like,
you were still pretty sure it was good by episode 5, and I was like, wow.
No. Who told you that?
I don't know. Shit stirrers in chat, I guess.
Oh. So I intentionally told Dr. Diddler to tell you wrong information about
Dr. Diddler.
That's because Dr. Diddler, he's following Sitch's instructions. That's
was that James Gunn's old?
But no,
I'll never trust Diddler again.
No,
I didn't go to 4 years of diddling school to be called Mr. Diddler.
We talked about this when you came on randomly because I was like, oh, episode 2 and 3 I thought were really like boring, and then we talked about the awful train fight and how Loki gets thrown on the fucking train.
There's a difference between
and I was like,
boring and like broken beyond belief. I thought you were still like hoping that things would turn out.
No. I was still curious.
Mama, that's us. We're always hoping that things turn out okay, but they never do. They only get worse.
Still curious if they were going in the direction of every time you create a new timeline via time travel, you get erased, or just every time someone randomly makes a decision, you get erased. That was the only thing I was wondering which direction they were going to go.
Oh, they were explicit about that.
I was going to say they were explicit about having. They unlocked free will in the end. They actually like say that they're like free will now.
Right?
Yay.
No, yeah. By the end, but even it, because to me, it's so bad. I can't imagine being in a writer's room and saying, "Let's eliminate free will from the Marvel universe," and no one in Marvel's like, "Don't do that. That's a terrible idea." Like, how can you have a movie with stakes?
We've worked for.
How can we have action movies with stakes if there's no free will, if everything's predestined?
Well, we're watching Kang's puppet show. It's much more fun that way.
It's because average audiences don't give a shit. They just clap at the CGI and the actors.
That's very true, but I guess this is a question for everybody. Isn't it the case that everyone going in to watch a Marvel movie knows what the outcome will be? The heroes succeed. And that was why Endgame was
watching the
so,
Infinity War was oof.
Yeah, it's why Infinity War and Endgame like blew people's minds because it was like, wait a minute, the
How
heroes
didn't blew people's mind. Oh man, that's
wait.
How that comes.
Well, Infinity War specifically more than
Infinity War more so. But admittedly, people watched Infinity War and like, but they're coming back. Like people already knew that.
Well, like people,
but also
I don't think they knew quite how many would come back. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think people could have known that Vision would come back.
I mean, yeah, we know that. I mean, we're 99.999% sure that that the ring's going in the volcano at the end, guys. But it's the how we get there and all the paths that we take and the people that we meet and all the.
And when you've got a universe as big as the MCU, it's like a lot of people are potentially expendable. If you go out of your way to discover contracts and future projects, like that's on you, as far as I'm concerned. Like
right. Agree 100%. But the end of Infinity War was the only film in the Marvel universe that didn't tie it up basically in a knot, right?
Civil War.
No, Civil War didn't tie it up in a knot.
Civil War a little. Okay, you're right. But Infinity War was the one where it's like people might die.
Right, but
Civil War was the one that actually feels like meaningful. I guess the problem is retroactively, it's hard not to look at Infinity War and get upset because Loki's back,
they made it worthless.
Moira's back. They're all back.
They had decided to undo a lot of that stuff.
Whereas there were actual consequences that came from Civil War that affected more than just one film.
Right.
Like the consequences affected 3 or 4 films significantly.
A lot of them were undone pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's. No, I'm just.
I mean, I would say if you've been a comic book reader, welcome to how it's always been.
Yeah, I guess that's I would prefer for it to be different. I'd prefer that we have meaningful consequences.
And to be fair, like, I didn't know going into Endgame, at least I don't think I knew that Natasha was going to die.
No, I didn't know that.
I didn't either. That. Yeah, I didn't know.
I thought it was a good death, too.
It was actually really, I think, rewarding to the audience.
Yeah, Kang really did that one well. Hands off to him.
Dying was rewarding to the audience.
She had a great arc, and her death was a really. I thought that was one of the most rewarding parts of that whole film emotionally.
I agree.
And then they went ahead and undermined it by releasing Black Widow, that then has all of these.
Yep.
So, as thrilling as I find discussing Marvel films, I'm going to have to go because it's nearly 3 in the morning. So, thank you so much for having me on, guys.
It's been fun, so we'll catch you around.
It's been a while, Sargon. Nice to talk to you again.
Yeah, you too, dude. You too.
Take care.
Take it easy, everyone.
Bye-bye.
See you.
What a
I saw
nerd.
somebody in chat say something. Hold on, let me. Where? Oh no, it's disappeared. No. Oh, there it is. There it is. Fringy, you die. Yet another Fringy, some other place is around. Does your death not have any meaningful consequences to you? Wow, man, that's a really good point you bring up there.
Ban them from the chat.
Why would you say that? Like, do you understand that? Like, we're talking about the film itself, the story within the film, not like me personally. Of course, me personally, I'm not gonna like being dead.
No, you have to understand, Frankie, that any criticisms you have of a film must be applied to you.
To me specifically in real life, yeah.
Yeah, so if you don't like that someone died, then you need to die to experience it.
Hey, Frankie, I would care if you died, even if there was a sudden clone that replaced you.
We all would care.
But what if the clone died? Would we care then?
Oh no!
I would care less about the clone because I'd be like,
shit.
"What's this clone thing? What's going on here?"
Why do all my relationships end like this? Blood and dead clones.
If you had a tiny clone of Hitler,
I hope you never.
I think he'd be cute.
No, I want to keep him around and get his opinion.
You don't know that this is like a really old. It's like a 5-year old debate question. Is that what would you do if you had a tiny clone of Hitler? He was just Hitler, but he's tiny. And it's before he did all the things he did. He's like 6 inches tall.
Who's debating this question?
What is interesting about this question?
I don't know. People have debated it for years. Though.
People have debated what?
For years, philosophers have wondered the tiny Hitler question.
If you had a tiny
Instead of it doesn't sound like debating. It sounds more like here's what I would do.
Are you sure this wasn't like a 4chan post or something?
Yeah, no, I've heard it. It's on Oni Plays. It happened for months, maybe for years. What would you do if you had a tiny clone of Hitler? That was the question.
Well, I guess I just let him live his life.
Yeah, just let him do tiny Hitler things.
Because you don't know. So it's just a clone. So you don't know he's gonna do nasty things.
How nasty can a 6-inch tall person?
I don't think Hitler could have holocausted anyone if he was a midget. I'm sorry. I just don't think the Nazis would have been behind him.
I'm so glad I brought this topic up then.
Because if he was a clone and he held all the same beliefs, it would be hilarious to see the 6-inch tall little mini person talk about the master race of Germany and all that.
He gets up on his little tiny podium.
Yeah, it'd be satirical.
No, he has a normal podium, but on top of the normal podium is a tiny podium where he is.
What if Nazis like kidnapped him though, and like set up a studio that made it look like it was life size?
Oh yeah, they made a tiny little set for him. Yeah.
So then everybody would think the real Hitler was back, and they
made a tiny little life.
Do you see why this is a great conversation?
Somebody was waking and realized, oh my God, he's tiny Hitler. We can't. Fuck you. We thought we were following full size.
History would change because everyone's like, I'm not voting for a midget.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, bigotry, alive and well.
If they didn't know he was tiny, they wouldn't know any better. Yeah, Adam's right. If they put him up behind
exactly.
I feel if there's like a debate or a speech or something that he gives. I think
get a bunch of toys and they put them behind.
Wouldn't he have
turn down his voice? It's not so high pitched.
Here's the thing: the Germans, they're pretty smart, clever people. I don't know if you could fool all the Germans into being like, yeah, actually he's 6 inches tall. We just use.
Are they smarter than the people of Oz? They were tricked.
That's right.
They were tricked. That's right.
The Munchkins. The people of Oz are the Munchkins.
There was other people in Oz.
Yeah, there was that other guy.
There were 3 witches, and 2 of them ended up
dead. Wizard.
There were trees that like threw apples.
Don't gender discriminate. There were witches and a wizard.
Okay. Yeah, racist.
He wasn't really magic. He wasn't really a wizard.
He wasn't. True.
No attention to the Hitler behind the curtain.
Raised.
But what would you do with tiny Hitler? Just let him go. Let him have at it.
Yeah, I'd make him apologize for his shit. I would teach him.
He wouldn't be responsible.
He's a clone.
Yeah,
I feel like a Hitler who was 6 inches that would substantially. Okay, you're a bad person. Would substantially change his life so much that he wouldn't go down the path he would have gone down.
That's right.
You know what? If you tell him how it all went down, maybe he'd be like, you know what? He'd be like Loki. He'd suddenly be a really good person.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, I agree. If you just told him, like, hey, little Hitler.
You wouldn't like being called that.
Can't do it.
You'd be like, I'm just regular Hitler.
That would be a really great joke, though.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. It's too funny.
You talking with Hitler and you're saying, you know what? The man who kills you is my hero. And then he's like, oh, but then he smiles. Oh,
yeah.
And then you share a moment.
That'd be cute.
And then you hug and give it.
And then it would say the end.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we've come to a conclusion about this philosophical thought experiment.
That was an important sort of set of questions, and we answered them well.
Sargon left right before it too. He never.
Yeah, he would have loved this.
Right before he would have loved the tiny Hitler. I tried to pull it up earlier, and he wouldn't respond. But I mean, like, he had other things to do. Sargon's actually really busy. To be fair, he is.
He can't resist a stream talking about Hasan, I think. His weakness.
I couldn't resist this stream talking about Hasan. That's why I should bring me on, because I couldn't fucking believe the tendies argument. And I listened, and Sitch and Adam, I listened to you watch this stream. And I didn't, you guys went through this, didn't you?
No,
How does that make you feel?
This is a new one. I don't think they would have gone through this one.
No, he talked about it before, though.
Aiden is so used to hearing us complain about Hasan that she just already has all of our future streams in her mind.
No, it was.
I don't know how many Hasan streams
what were you talking about then? It was. I don't remember that. This was ridiculous.
We did Hasan 2 weeks ago.
Did we?
What?
Yeah, he was simping for China. Remember?
Oh yeah.
He was
oh my god.
About people who were talking about the lab leak hypothesis.
Yeah.
Where did I see this from? I think I just listened to Hasan's whole stream.
Oh.
What? Why would you do something insane like that?
Because I do this stuff while I'm going to sleep. And then it infiltrates my brain.
Oh my god. You could destroy your mind. Don't do that.
I know I've listened to that whole stream that you guys listened to before. I had heard.
Yeah.
So I listened to it somewhere. It might have been JXC's stream, actually, probably. Thank you,
that could have been it,
It might have been on JXC's stream, because first of all, I couldn't believe the way that Hasan spoke about Jay. I found that entire thing to be not just rude, but for someone who pretends to be like an SJW or whatever Hasan perceives himself to be so insensitive towards Jay was fucked, in my opinion. And it doesn't matter like what someone's identity is. You can like be honest towards someone no matter what their identity is. But the fact that Hasan, who considers himself to be this identity warrior, would be so fucking rude towards Jay, I found to be some of the most awful stuff I'd ever heard. Truly, truly awful.
Yeah, he's pretty rude.
Well, I mean, just automatically assumes Jay's looking for attention. It's just like, couldn't possibly be anything else.
Clout chaser.
Because that's what Hasan's doing. You guys talked about that earlier.
Chasing.
Oh yeah, Hasan literally said he will not respond.
Clout chasing.
He'll not respond unless the drama gets bigger. Like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
It was absolutely absurdist. First of all, because Jay didn't do anything.
No.
neither did Hasan.
Neither did Hasan. Yeah,
Hasan didn't do anything either. But Hasan sent his million subscribers to go bully Jay, which was ridiculous.
I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far. Like, Hasan has shitty arguments in response. If people have, as a result, said that Jay's a shitty person for doing X, Y, Z, I would probably want to blame them squarely. Like, be like, think for your... Because I was really disappointed reading his chat. It's like, Jesus Christ, these people don't think.
The chat is the worst.
There was some... But that's the thing. Maybe we're wrong about that, because the few people who spoke up, one of them got fucking banned.
They got banned.
Yeah.
Actually, when I was watching the video earlier, I don't know if you cut the whole part, because at one point he bans more people.
Yeah,
really?
Obviously
Holy
I didn't have everything.
Afterwards he banned more people because he got more annoyed. By the way, Hasan does that pretty much every night. Hasan bans long-term subscribers every single night.
They're probably loving it. Plus, we've only done Hasan 3 times. One of the videos is Hasan Piker rambles incoherently about identity politics. Great title, Sitch. That really sums it up, right? Yeah, he's difficult. We've done 3 videos, but we've done more on other people. Hasan is just, it's difficult to comment. What do you comment on? It's like complete bro, like nothing.
We commented on plenty. We had a lot.
We had a lot to say.
Well, you found like the golden moment. Oh God, I mean that's like just so brutal.
Oh, I can't wait to find Hasan's aluminum moments.
Yeah,
aluminium.
Well, I mean, again, you guys really pulled out where he was being a big dipshit.
I never pulled.
But
I was gonna say I don't like the pull out method either. It doesn't really work, but
That is what I was
you guys don't
referring to.
understand.
Yep, that's it.
He does that
Yep.
every single
That
night.
was-
He acts like
yep.
that. You know?
Every single night he does the pull-out method. That's
well,
risky.
but you know what I mean? Like, no, he does.
That's risky business.
I don't know how many nights in a
His
row.
mom better not catch him doing that.
Uh-oh, she won't make him tendies the next day.
Oh,
If he doesn't pull out, she won't make him tendies. What?
No,
I don't even follow this attempt at the joke you're trying to make.
Well,
it all comes back to Christian.
I know. I know.
It does all come back to
We
Chris
told you already. We're not going to talk about Chris Chan. Just let it go.
I gave the rough explanation.
The rough. The rough. I know.
It's
Very
a nasty
rough.
explanation. But I don't know what Hasan's thing is, honestly. Other than
We did cover a Tim Pool video. I saw it in our back
Yeah.
catalog. Because lately.
Yeah, but I don't know why Hasan is covering Jay.
Well, because Jay complained about
yeah.
Hasan having essentially like just played his video
Stolen
for his
his
viewers
content,
because
yeah.
Yeah, but I know that. But I mean, why did
didn't
Hasan
really
watch
complain.
Jay's video in the first place?
Because it's easy content he can
Is
steal.
if you watch it, it's like his viewers are just like, check this out, it's funny, and he clicks it and just plays it and then goes to have food.
Oh, I didn't. Did he watch his like 5-hour-long Doctor Who
No.
documentary? It was just that house video. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? We should cover a 5-hour video
He
sometime.
probably, I wouldn't look if this hadn't blown up. If this had not blown up in Hasan's face, I guarantee he would have gone and watched Jay's Doctor Who video and left the room and done the same fucking shit.
Yeah, I can believe that.
He has 5 hours. He would have taken multiple potty breaks. He probably would have eaten lunch, breakfast, and
They're like,
lunch.
holy shit, 5-hour video. I can take the whole day off. This is
that's
great.
a whole day. Yeah, I'm just gonna get paid.
What could you want more as Hasan Piker than a JXE 5-hour-long Doctor Who video?
Hey guys, enjoy this. I'll be watching it in the kitchen on my phone.
If I don't eat, I'll literally die.
That's true though.
Although it's interesting though that someone who's a communist thinks that if they don't eat for 5 hours, they'll literally die. Because just saying, that's not going to work out real great for you in the long run.
People ask, we stream for 12 hours and I just have a little snack, so
you can just
I think it makes me stronger.
Also, if you need to sneak off, just as you said before as well, Mauler, like
Sitch sneaks out all the time.
Put up a thing on the screen.
You can put up any. Because some people made the argument that people have re-uploaded his streams on YouTube. Therefore, if he's okay with that, he should be allowed to do it to other people. It's like that's an amazing argument you just made there. But also, if they've done that, just pull one of them up when you go to get food.
Yeah, there you go.
Little compilation of Hasan content. Your viewers already like you, so there you go.
He would never pull one of those up because I doubt they edit out all the ums and uhs and like he sounds like an idiot. I'm certain of it.
The question is, do you think Hasan claims YouTube content?
Apparently he doesn't.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
I think to his viewers he doesn't.
He claims he doesn't, but
we don't.
I feel like that would be a step too far in terms of like image if he did that. Like he thinks that would be too much. He
you guys watch responses to you? Some people don't do it. Do you guys watch responses to you? Because I'm sure you guys get responses.
No one has made a response to any single one of my videos in 4 years.
Nope. What?
We're gonna have to
really?
Not to my actual videos. Nope.
Wow.
Well, Sitch, Adam, get on it.
Unassailable.
Go ahead and do it.
I guess.
It's too difficult to do. You'd have to actually go read a bunch of science, and that's too hard for people.
No, we don't. We have a comedy show. We don't.
What's your worst video, Aiden? We're gonna cover it tomorrow.
I have some bad videos. Like.
What are you guys covering tomorrow? What's the plan?
I don't even fucking know.
Yeah, what is?
I don't fucking know.
We're looking at a Destiny video.
Adam was like, Sitch, I want you to read the 70-page critical race theory paper on stream. I'm like, that's
it's 70 pages.
Yes.
I didn't know it was 70. I didn't know it was 70 pages. I did read that one. I did read that one paper that Render Under Caesar sent us, and I was like, oh my god, this passes for academic scholarship. That thing was insane.
I'll read it.
Like
and send you
no
some,
argument.
Notes.
Oh no! I've read the paper. I'm just saying I don't think I made good content to read it on stream. Like I'll read through the whole paper.
Arguing gender and genocide with two socialists. I mean, it sounds perfect, Sitch. We'll just do this video. I mean, it's 2 hours long, which is kind of like.
Video... Well, no, we're not gonna watch the whole video because I just want to watch those parts where Destiny's talking to these two socialists, and they're both trying to make the gender is purely cultural, created by society argument, and then it maps directly into the transgender argument, which leads you down very dark pathways. If you try to act like, well, you know, people with gender dysphoria, it's all just learned culture behavior. And you're like, well, okay.
It's the what do they call it? Conversion therapy. It's the conversion therapy art. They always drift into that. They're like, we're totally against conversion therapy until we accidentally make the argument in favor of conversion therapy. Then they're trapped. Yeah, big mistake.
I mean, that's the inherent contradiction with all this gender is just a social construct argument that they always fall into.
How come you have not seen Turbo Kid, Sitch? I don't get it. You like
what does that to do?
Nice segue.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm curious.
You know, I've seen Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, Adam, and that's a far better movie.
I know. I didn't like it when I saw it, but
wait, what?
Yeah, but you said it was good, and I think I watched it like not really watching it. I was kind of like half paying attention.
I would have preferred Bang 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 Bang.
Has no one else seen Kiss Kiss Bang Bang?
Oh, I've seen it.
Isn't that Richard Kelly? I think it's Richard Kelly, the same guy that did Donnie Darko. But
it's my favorite Shane Black film.
I think he wrote the script.
Yeah.
I like Jurassic Park.
Got Iron Man in it and Batman in it.
I like
any movie
chicken.
with Iron Man in it is good.
Candies.
You don't like our segues? Our segues are professional.
They're professional.
We can weave in and out of a conversation. We don't have to stay on one topic for too long.
Yeah, I like them because they're
people get bored. What were we talking about? I can't even remember now.
Oh, Super Chats. What's the next
well, I mean, the next one is Chris Chan and Unbridled Rage.
Oh no!
I don't know about that.
An unbridled rage.
Yeah.
I saw some. I saw. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that has a different meaning, I think, in relation to Christian.
Does he normally wear a bridle?
Is that the name of the super chatter? Is that a
bridled?
I
got it. I mean, I think everyone.
I saw some A-Team Reign Supreme in there. I hope I hope this is one of them. To be honest.
Now I'm gonna high rags even harder. High rags.
Hello.
Yo, I recommend checking out Savage Actual. They're former Spec Ops guys who comment on military media. They may be boomers, but they're pretty chill.
Cool.
Wow.
I like that.
Savage Actual. There you go. If anyone's looking for that kind of content, it sounds like it could be neat. This just says Blacked Rifle Coffee.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. New to the EFAP community here. Keep up the great work, guys. Frongo, excellent job on the 12 Angry Men video. It's one of my all-time favorite films, and you analyzed it beautifully.
Ah, thank you. That's very kind.
Yeah. Hope you have fun. Hello, Fringy. Hello, Mola. More importantly, hi, Rags.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, you did that one last time.
There's a lot of them. Rags, when did you realize that you were bisexual? I enjoy hearing people's coming out stories.
I haven't come out. It's just I don't know. I don't know when I noticed. Probably sometime maybe around, I don't know, honestly, because it's a gradual sort of thing. It's like asking, when did you realize you're an atheist? And you don't really know. You just sort of eventually realize it, but you don't. Yeah, vague windows, but I don't know. It was very, very gradual process. I couldn't tell you. Probably around 20-ish years old, maybe 20 or so. But I don't know. I can't really hazard a guess.
Mm-hmm.
It was post high school. You know that.
College time, huh? The
I think so.
world of experimentation.
Yeah. Brainwashing.
Brainwashing.
Someone said, wait, the dog dude is fine. But no, I never came out. No, I don't.
Well, you could call it dog washing, but whatever.
Oh, like I was 30 or.
You were 30 when you came out.
Just 30.
Pick a side.
30.
Oh wow.
Okay. Pick a side.
Yeah.
Boys
Don't
or
be
girls.
a fence sitter.
fuck's wrong with you? You gotta choose. It's an RPG.
That's actually cool as fuck, though, dude.
What were those words?
I said that's actually cool as fuck, though, dude. Come out that late because some people.
I haven't come out. Well, I guess I think.
Okay. Okay.
Are you coming out right now?
People on
Yeah. What's going on? I'm curious.
I'm assuming.
Now. Are you bisexual?
Yeah.
Okay, you've officially come out then.
I thought coming out was like a thing that you do with people you know and stuff like that.
You should do it on Twitter. You get more likes there.
I did it.
Wait, is it? So is it? He's out digitally, but not analogly.
I don't like that. Like you come. I don't like that coming. Like you I've come out as a thing. And
I agree.
I actually agree with you. Yeah, there shouldn't be a you come out as gay. It should be everybody is whatever.
Everybody is cool with it, and it's not a problem.
Yep.
Yeah. It is weird. We should retire that whole coming out idea.
Well, I think the reason why it hasn't been retired yet is because there are people who like actually still get ostracized by their family for doing it.
Unfortunately, yeah.
These stories about that. God damn, I don't know how I'd be able to deal with that situation if that ever happened to me. That's so grim. That like you would be abandoned by your own family because of the way that you are.
Yeah, I don't know how you deal with that personally. If your family couldn't accept you. I don't know what you do, but
mine would probably be fine with it. I just don't think it's any of their goddamn business.
Well, I mean, good for you too, then, on that
aspect.
Totally. To be honest.
I want to know where my son puts his penis.
I guess
that is a very weird thing that families, for some reason, want to know. Why do you care?
I think there's just an aspect of I've never seen my sexuality as something that's like me. It's like this is a thing about me, but it's not. It's not who I am in any way. I don't see it as an identity. It's not like something that people need to know about me, and I don't care if other people do their thing. It's just not something I find very important or anything like that.
I think that's pretty normal, though. Like, I think up until maybe like 5 years ago, that was the normal way of being about things. Of being like, yeah, I don't care who. I'm bisexual, so I don't care. Who knows? And I've been honest about it the entire time. I've caught some flack from people who don't like that. But like, yeah, I don't give a shit. That's the whole thing about your sexuality is it's just how you are. So
yeah, people have made it who they are. Like that is that is an intrinsic aspect of me as a person.
Right.
More than like things that are actually really, really important.
Your primary trait, yes.
Yeah.
Right, when the sexuality supersedes all of your other traits, which are probably the more important traits. Let's just be real. Everything else about you is way more important than who you want to have sex with. But it's weird when people want to make who you want to have sex with the primary trait.
It is a very strange thing, to stress, because I know basically nothing. I know virtually nothing about you just by your sexuality. You should probably lead off with something a bit more interesting, a principle or something.
You know to avoid the necros,
the gays, yes. The necros, yeah, definitely.
When they announce that, you're like, oh, that's okay.
Well, I mean, they're not violating the NAP, so.
Well, I feel like I would learn a whole lot more about someone who came and said, yeah, I have necrophilia and I fucking hate it and I'm full of self-loathing and I feel like I'm cursed with this.
In 2021? Probably.
Well, I was thinking I was year independent. It just separated from what year it is. That doesn't have anything to do with it. It's just the idea that it would be more telling about a person instead of them saying, oh yeah, I'm bisexual. They would be more telling of who a person is if they said, I have necrophilia or some other, thing like that. But it really, they're worried about it and it hurts them and they feel ashamed of it and they don't know how to deal with it. And they treat it like it's a curse, something that they don't have a say in, but they have to live with it.
Right. And how does your sexual identity outside of that hurt anyone?
God.
That is a big issue. That's a way. I mean, there are still people who feel that way, though. Societies who feel that way, where they want those kinds of explanations. I would say is what you're talking about, Rags.
No, I think that it's the
You don't have that,
structure
Rags, do you?
Necrophilia? No.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh my god, I can't imagine that.
No,
Like,
but I mean, like,
no.
people
Jesus Christ.
who might apply those same kinds of feelings.
Can you
towards
imagine not being able to
towards-
get off unless it was like oh my god,
But there
destroyed.
are people
well,
who
I was
don't understand
not
it.
looking
What
to
a
imagine
terrible
that.
life.
Adam.
What
I
a
was
terrible
looking into
life.
I was looking into the like how you learn how they express this internal struggle that they have, and how they're essentially cursed with this desire that they know is, not only shunned but is really bad for them, and it's not something they need to be doing, and they can't just snap and make it go away like it's a switch in their brains. Like that must be really rough.
We have to be very careful because people also use that excuse for pedophilia, right? I can't help
like those
it.
people. Yeah.
I don't like
May I
those people
suggest
either.
this conversation is ejected?
Screw those people.
Yeah,
Yeah, totally. Let's move on.
That has nothing to do with homosexuality. Let's just move on.
Have you seen the limbo rings in Turbo Kid?
Yes,
Oh
it
my
has nothing to do with
god!
homosexuality.
What do you guys?
What are the
Are you
limbo
guys?
rings, dude?
Are you guys
What?
turned on by
Kid,
limbo rings?
Adam,
Limbo
what is
rings.
a limbo
Limbo
ring?
rings like drive me crazy. Oh my god. It's,
Adam,
like,
what
so
is a
sexy.
limbo ring?
A limbo. A limbo ring.
Limbo
A
ring. Like you go to
limbo
purgatory.
ring
I don't
is the
know.
ring around the iris.
Limbo.
It's like the line around the colored part of the eye. Yeah. Oh.
The
When it's
line
dark and
around-
distinct. Yes. Yeah.
Limbo. L-I-M-B.
Limbo
okay.
ring. Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
Turbo
Alright.
Kid.
Dark green.
The actress has really.
Okay.
It's
The
where the
actress has
sclera
really good
meets the
limbo rings.
They've done
Very
Yeah.
cool.
they've done studies that show people are more trusting of those people that have very visible limbo rings.
Limbo rings. Yeah.
I don't even know if I have a pronounced.
I think my limbo rings are pretty weak, to be honest with you. I think maybe.
I've seen it. That's so bizarre. That
I do
I've
have limbo
seen my
ring
eyes
envy.
countless times, but I just don't know if I have a.
I admit it. I admit it freely. I'm a little
I don't know.
envious of people.
People are
with
more
good
trusting
limbo
of those with mustaches. Do you know that?
I feel like that's
Especially,
not true at all.
yeah, I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, well they said it on QI, so fuck you.
What kind of mustache?
Never trust those
Let's be
mustaches.
let's dive into
Where
this a
did-
bit.
Where did you
Big
see that people
handlebar
with
mustaches,
are
maybe?
more trustworthy? Because I'm skeptical about.
Mahler, do you have a
skeptical about-
mustache?
No.
Doesn't the guy in Invincible have a mustache?
He does.
I
I'm
feel
sorry,
like
doesn't
it's the
Piker have a
least
mustache?
trustworthy mustache in comic history.
But he's Freddie Mercury, dude.
No, he's not. He's J. Jonah Jameson.
Choma.
It is kind of.
Oh,
it is
this,
kind of a
this
Freddie
is a
Mercury.
new. Okay, hang on. This is a new response to Invincible. We
Adolf
used to all
Hitler.
consider him to be. We used to all consider him to be Freddie Mercury. It's
Oh,
very
really?
interesting that
He
now
does look
he's,
like
he's
that,
Hitler. So
Who's Hitler?
back in the days, we considered the Viltrumites to be Freddie Mercurites. Interesting.
No, he said people with mustaches are more trustworthy, and I just thought of Hitler.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, true.
I mean, wait.
How
To be fair, did Hitler lie?
Deceivingly trustworthy.
I think he
You
did.
didn't get
I think
that?
He lied about a couple.
Did Hitler lie?
bit.
He didn't know
little
he
bit
no.
about
No, I mean
he
like
said
about like what he
master
wants to
race
do and stuff.
a little
on.
bit.
No. Here's the thing. If he is reporting what he believes to be true, is that a lie?
no.
No, they were lying
perceived
about
to be
a lot of things.
perceived to be trustworthy. Come on.
They were lying about the death.
Oh,
camp
this is
stuff.
great.
There's no relationship
Oh, I
between
thought they
the
owned
limbo
that. I
ring
thought they were like,
and
oh,
the
yeah.
ability
I
to
thought that was the
lie.
whole plan. Like they were gonna do it and everything.
They did
I
not
don't-
own that. No.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Well, he's a
personally.
liar then. Well, then Hitler's. You know what? Then Hitler. You know if he lied about it,
Hitler.
fuck it.
Yeah, fuck him. He's a liar.
Dude lied to me.
I don't like that Hitler guy. He's a
I'm sorry
liar.
that Hitler lied to you.
The fucking nerve.
I know. What a jerk. Little Hitler.
Yeah, what the fuck, little Hitler?
He lied when he said he'd leave Poland alone. Yeah, that's a lie. That's
You
a
would
lie,
have put
sure.
him under your palm and been like, "Hey, little Hitler, hey, little Hitler,
here, listen
you're
up."
not going to invade Poland now, are you?" And he's like, "Oh, 999." No, we'd never do that.
I've never done to
Hitler
anybody.
did a lot of lying.
He also comes up
I
in his
don't
podcast constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Jesus Christ.
Let's talk about
going on
cannibals
here?
some more.
Let's not talk about Hitler,
Go back to
please.
cannibals.
Aren't there some super chats that say A-Team reigns supreme? Come on, Mauler. I want to hear you say it. I'm going to clip it out. It's going to be the intro for our podcast
No, Adam, it doesn't exist.
for the next month. Oh, and that beautiful voice, Mauler. Oh,
I think there are some
can't wait.
eventually.
Adam loved the 18.
I can't wait. Oh, it's going to be so rich.
Look at how excited he is.
Oh, it's going to be so good.
Mauler, don't let him know.
Validation.
Mauler, please.
Hey, I'm okay with satisfying A-Team and S-Class, okay? They both get the little...
The difference is A-Team's getting clipped.
The little blooms. They both get their little blooms.
There's some S-Classes? Oh, you traitors. You traitors.
It is probably true.
Well, this one says
heart.
Flick Hasan. Does anyone want to Flick Hasan? I don't know.
What does that mean?
Oh, Flick Hasan
what does that
up.
mean?
There you go. So
Oh, okay.
they're just being, yeah, that makes sense. And High Rags.
Hello.
Oh, and you should have Nick on. He's good.
Also,
I'm
Rags, when you
assuming...
dropped out for like 20 minutes, the whole chat just like devolved into chaos.
Oh my God. Lucifer, you're so evil.
I think I'm like a shining beacon on EFAP, and if I go away, then no one knows where to go. They don't know what to do, what to say. I'm like a compass that leads to progress.
They've lost their way.
Yeah. Glad my internet came back, or else who knows? I don't know what would be happening now. I don't know if the Hasan video would have ever been covered fully. Who knows?
Who knows?
Madness. Would have been total madness.
Could have been talking about pedophiles and cannibals instead.
Eat them while they're young.
Oh my God. No.
They're asking to get Nick on. He's good. I'm assuming they're talking about Nick Rikita and
Nick Rikita, yeah.
Yeah, we're still
You
gonna try
have
and find
a
an opportunity
contact
for him.
link? Do you have a contact link to him though?
Oh well,
he follows me on.
I'm pretty sure I can just get him on Twitter. Yeah, like my
yeah.
problem is just finding the right sort of video and coverage for him. Which
Yeah.
will
Sure.
happen eventually.
Totally. We need to find the right content of his to steal on stream.
No.
Perfect. That's what you
Nick
need.
is a great guy. If you ask him to come on, I guarantee he will come on.
Yeah.
As long as he's able to, because he does have a family and stuff. But he streams really late in the night, so whatever.
We'll see what his priorities really are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Random internet people, or it's family.
Yeah.
Rackets is a great guy. He's a good guy. Just saying.
Is that what we call him rackets?
Mm-hmm.
What's all that rackets over there? He's like,
What's that rackets?
Isn't that no, that's rickets. Never mind.
He might have rickets. We don't know. You could ask him about that.
Well, we were talking. I won't say it. It's fine. Let's go on. Move along.
Fuck, marry, kill, Hasanabi, Brown Fabio, and Chenk's nephew.
They're all the same.
Yes, but those differences in labels make all the difference. Okay.
Okay. Wait. Fuck, marry, kill. Hassan's mom.
Oh no!
Chicken
No!
tendies.
Don't do it!
Sitch,
Don't do it!
Stop it!
It's chicken tendies. Oh well, that's easy. Okay. I'll kill the chicken tendies.
I will definitely.
We're fucking the tendies.
I will definitely marry Hassan's mom. She brings me chicken tendies every day. So.
We're fucking.
I think we all know who's getting killed.
Well, no, Adam was gonna kill the tendies, so I don't know.
What?
Was Hasan in there?
Wait a minute.
I went too fast. Damn it! I don't want to kill people.
The tendies are.
Adam, she's not your wife.
I don't feel right killing people.
Adam, you don't marry her. You just don't kill her. She brings you tendies every day.
I think Sitch is saying kill Hasan.
I think everyone's saying kill Hasan.
There's an argument that he has.
He's gonna say this is a fucking terrorism stream, by the way. If we say that,
no, I know exactly. You can't say
it logically makes sense. We're not going to kill his mom, and he should want that unless he's a terrible.
This is a hypothetical.
And the chicken tendies are already dead, so I can't even.
No way. I can't. Hasan is going to be like, take my mom.
Terrorism, and he's going to get really mad.
He has to respect the FMK. Okay, there are certain rules here. You didn't make these rules.
I break the rules. I'm a rule breaker.
Yeah,
I'm punk rock. I don't do this.
Don't you want? Okay, I want Hassan's mom to bring me tendies.
Sure.
So I marry Hassan's mom.
Right.
Okay.
What if she's trapped in a prison of bringing people tendies, like forever and ever? What if she can't leave? She's imprisoned in there.
Why did you do this, Sitch? I hate that.
So okay, so you're marrying the mom. Who are you fucking the chicken tendy?
Or are we just fucking around?
You gonna fuck the tendy? I mean,
I'm
I guess
gonna fuck the tendy. I guess.
Oh my god.
I'd fuck a tendy. I mean, it's not like I'm not hurting anybody.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah.
You know,
You can even eat the tendy when you're done.
I mean, technically, they can't consent.
No thanks. Gross.
Wait,
you guys
well,
I mean, I guess it depends. Women and men have different ways of fucking a chicken tender.
I know. I was gonna say, yeah.
Regardless of the way it's being fucked, I don't think you want to eat it afterwards.
I know. I don't. Yeah.
It was good enough to make is there to eat.
I don't condone eating the tendy. It's bad.
You sound so like disheartened.
Do it for Hasan's mom to free her of that. This is her. She needs to be freed. I think that's a small price to pay for getting her out of there. Finally, she could see sunlight again. She could see her family, and she can get out of that mansion or whatever he lives in. You just put a hand on her shoulder and say, "No more chicken."
Be free, Genie. Be free, Hasan's mom.
We're having steak tips, and she's like,
I don't think it's fair. I blame Hasan for dragging his mom into this. I really do.
So anyway, Scrungus.
You know, that's a good question, chat. Is it bestiality or necrophilia? That's a really good question.
Oh, please don't ask this fucking
Or
question. Gross, guys. Actually, gross. We're dealing with Chris Chan having to fuck his own mom, like, and come on now.
You can bring it up, but you keep doing it.
But we're dealing with this same situation.
Different. It's just actually different.
It is different.
Does fucking a chicken nugget violate the NAP?
I don't want anyone to violate the NAP.
Next super chat?
Don't violate the NAP nuggets.
Oh, I wish I could tell you.
What's up next? The next super chat.
Oh, it's Hasan was born underwater.
Oh, like Lamaze? Like one of those births?
He might have been, yeah.
I think that's. What was it? Well, yeah, I mean, all right. I guess. Like,
I don't know. I love seeing EFAP rally around to protect Jay. I mean, I would have been
nice and wholesome, isn't it?
Yeah, I would have been interested in doing this like in a general sense, but going after Jay as well, it's like,
It certainly is a topic. You know, it is a topic that is worth discussing, especially as it becomes more and more common. Because it needs to be curbed before it just becomes too accepted. Because that's just kind of pretty sure we're talking about it. But it's like the reason why music is free. There's a reason why like people don't value music as much anymore, and it's kind of because like just free music was tolerated for a really long time, and then you just eventually end up at a place where the work is devalued, at least in a monetary sense. So you kind of want to stop that with like YouTube videos, at least in that way.
I would say the reason why it irritated me is because I really like Jay, and I don't like seeing him being disparaged in this fashion. So
yeah, I mean, he was definitely treating him poorly, considering that Jay did nothing wrong.
Right.
And in fact, Jay is the wronged party here.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so, to me, the reason why I wanted to say a couple words was because Jay did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Categorically.
I agree with chat. EFAP don't just offend, they defend.
Yeah.
Right.
Hell yeah. Justice for I can't remember his name. The band fellow. I'm sorry.
The band? Oh, Paul McCartney?
Oh, we mean it.
Oh, B-A-N-N-D. Okay, never mind. Carry on.
The guy Hasan band. I can't remember his name.
Oh,
damn
right.
Yeah,
shoot. What was his name? Snafu.
Snafu, that's it. Justice for Snafu.
The hero who died for everyone with Hasan's sins.
Who's probably, I don't know, probably already subbed again under a different
But there were a
name.
couple of other people who he banned as well, weren't they, besides Snafu?
Snafu is still there. He's like, I've been banned like 15 times.
He deleted his Twitch account from what I
heard. To make another one so he could subscribe to Hasan.
There's honestly a good chance that's the reason.
He knew to reason.
He's that much of a
Snafu's like, this is my 15th banning. He bans me once a week. I'm cool with it.
Wow.
Hopefully he's not that much of a pathetic.
That's
I hope not, but I wonder.
I hope not.
If true that Hasan takes $15 a week from him and bans him.
He follows a guy that like blames his mom for his internet theft.
True. Jesus Christ, dude.
It's so bad.
Well, maybe you shouldn't speak up next time.
I want to see higher
45.
We can only, have faith that Snafu is not going to fall into the error of his old ways, that he's learned a valuable lesson, and that he's out there on a new account giving money to...
Yeah, good. Hopefully for Snafu.
He's got his InfoWars subscription.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was going to say.
But
Alex Jones is getting that $15 a month.
He'll treat you better.
Wouldn't that be the fear if you're Hasan Piker and you're like...
No, he doesn't care.
He's too dumb to be afraid.
I'm just saying, if he actually cared about his politic, right?
He doesn't.
Wouldn't he care? I know he doesn't, but I'm just saying, if he did,
I don't know.
Wouldn't he care about how the fact that he's alienating people would make them go to the other side?
That's for Hasan. That is a really complicated line of cause and effect. But I just don't think.
Totally.
He's not even capable of understanding.
Well, how many people who are smarter than him don't even consider the idea that they are moving people away from their position by the way that they behave and the way that they act?
Well, how many people are smarter than Hasan Piker is?
6,999,999,999.
Yes.
But I don't know why. If that's your grift, is being like, I need everyone to subscribe to me and only to me and go fuck you. It's like, well, that guy will probably go subscribe to Alex Jones or whoever the fuck, Now,
how much of that 45K?
He might say
how much of that 45K is like allowances and lunch money?
Well, I guess
that thinks politics is still right.
Lunch money, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna have much concern. He thinks they're a troll or wrong or whatever, and he'd be like, good riddance. And if he found out they went to Alex Jones, he'd be like, wow, I was right about them.
Yeah, I was right.
True.
I knew they were Nazi.
Turns out
I
they
always knew that.
You know how much of an authoritarian Alex Jones is.
Who are you people? Can you add names below the icons? No, I cannot. If you don't know who these people are, then that means you're a bad fan.
If you don't know who we are, you won't be sad when we ban you for stepping down.
I tried to change my avatar, but it didn't change in the video. I don't know why.
Well, I thought this was your avatar, is it not?
Yeah, I mean, close enough.
Oh, okay.
That is my...
If you didn't change it, it won't change.
That is my... I know. Oh, you can change it? You can change it on your own?
You can change it on your settings.
I did change it, yeah, but it didn't change in the video.
Well, as your video...
Oh, it did change.
Yeah,
it did change.
Man, that was a roller coaster.
Wow.
Someone in the chat said that Sitch was on or Sitch was the sidekick on without me on, and I thought it was the avatar thing, but
what?
So I changed my avatar. Yeah.
Well, if you tell Adam,
who is the sidekick here? Do you guys?
Well,
do you guys
if
have
they tell you that
wars?
you're the sidekick, your avatar is just like, oh no.
No. Rags, Mauler, which one of you is the sidekick? Have you had this discussion? Normally people have it privately, but
oh god.
I think my favorite part of what you just said is that it's not even up for debate whether or not, like, I'm just definitely my own man.
Ferengi is definitely, he's like third sidekick, we already know.
No
sorry, Ferengi. I didn't mean to throw you under the...
I mean, technically if there's 3 of us, then 2 of us are going to be on the sides.
Oh, well, I'm spinning it off into, I'm on no side, I'm fringy.
You're sort of on, I think you're on the left.
I like it.
Because
we always fight over
and then R, right?
We're straight co-hosts, Sitch and I.
Mahler and Rags are strict co-hosts. Okay.
Okay, so I didn't know. I'm just
EFAP
asking.
doesn't have any sidekicks, I'm afraid. Just
I'm
powerhouses.
Exactly. See, that's a good way to think of it.
I was just confused by the question, Adam. You know, I was like, how do I answer
Politically
this?
correct.
It's like a trick question.
Politically correct. I like it.
The Sitch and Adams show doesn't have a sidekick, so.
Yeah.
That's what they claim. Yeah.
Is it the Adam Sitch? I feel like Adam Sitch will have a bit better.
It's a good answer.
What?
You know,
Adam and Sitch roll. You feel like Adam and Sitch rolls off the tongue? Is that what you said?
I feel like it does.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Really? You like Adam and Sitch more than Sitch and Adam? I don't know.
I don't know.
We can change the channel name if you think it sounds better.
I don't know. I just said it was the Sitch and Adam show. It's how I usually used to see it.
Because that's the correct way to say it. The Sitch.
It is technically.
I know.
the
It's
Adam
the
show.
fucking issue, isn't it? God damn it.
I don't mind.
I just think that I think Adam and Sitch just sounds better when it comes out of the mouth and when you hear it. It's not, the one obviously isn't more important than the other. Like, this is something that, Johnson & Johnson never had to worry about this shit.
Haven't you heard saving the best for last, Rags? Have you not heard that? It seems like that is a. I think that's like.
Well,
that's
here's
like,
a question: how come Mahler's
everyone
name
knows
is the only name on the channel?
I'm the headliner.
It is. It's Mahler.
Are you aware of the primacy effect versus the recency effect?
Let's talk about headliners, Aiden. Let's talk about the headliner.
You can talk about primacy versus recency, which is that.
I know what you're saying.
Okay, you know what I'm talking about in terms of like.
I know.
Car sales.
Here comes the insult, guys. Here it comes.
I'm not going into it. I'm not going into it. Don't worry about it.
I feel like with something like Smith and Wesson, right? You can't just have this.
A little bit.
Smith and
Weston and Smith.
Yeah, like what's that
Weston
hand
and
that you
Smith.
got there? And you're like, it's a Smith. And you're like, and Wesson? You're like, yeah.
It's a Weston and Smith.
Weston and Smith.
Yeah.
Weston and Smith.
Primacy versus recency.
Yeah.
I recommend checking out Rageaholics vid The Cosby Rebuttal. A lot of shady things in the trial and outside puts Cosby's guilt into question, IMO.
Who sent?
Yeah, I haven't watched that yet.
Weefy.
Okay. Someone in our chat says it a lot too, so I was just curious.
Yeah, Well, I'll watch it. I'm curious. He defended Michael Jackson too.
I see.
Yeah.
Hey Mola, I know you're super busy, but if you get the chance, could you update the playlists on the Moolah channel? It's kind of tough to find stuff. Is it really tough to find stuff? As in, like, if you were looking for the newest Batwoman coverage, it probably would still show up if you just Google, YouTube it. But yeah, I can update them. I do it every once in a while once we've had a couple of
categories or something.
I'm assuming they're looking for particular like lists. They want to watch all movies in a row, or they want to watch all blah blah in a row. But I don't know. I just wouldn't have thought it wouldn't be that hard to find the stuff anyway. But I can do that.
I mean, is it Hasan proof? Like that's how much you have to ask yourself.
No, not even close.
You can't make anything Hasan proof. It would have to be so that like if a toddler put it in their mouth, they wouldn't choke.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we have to put warnings on like plastic bags and buckets and things. Kids are dumb.
I mean, it is kind of weird that Hasan does seem to be kind of targeting very. I'm not saying that he's targeting young people, but like that is who watches his streams, right?
Are you saying like, Hasan is grooming children?
No,
we
no.
Yeah, we don't
no,
know.
That's not what I'm saying the people who watch Hasan Piker and get onto his chat are 15-year-olds.
Right.
It is.
That is my assumption.
It would be a bit more comforting to know that all of the idiotic simpleton morons in that chat were a bunch of 13, 14, 15-year-old idiots who are going to grow out of it. That is that is something I can hope for, but I don't know.
Some of them might, but some of them won't because they will be indoctrinated into this socialist mindset. But I do think that the majority of Hasan's audience is probably under the age of 16.
Oh.
Hasan isn't going to grow out of it. That's the thing.
No, he
Hasan
won't.
Hasan is like permanently stunted.
He's twice their age, though. Let that sink in.
Hasan grew into it.
Like his job and his identity and like his
Hasan grew into it.
He's tied to this. Like I don't think he can. I don't think he'll.
Could that not be said about any political commentator though? Like that any political commentator in any camp ever will never change their position because there's too much of their income tethered to it.
Well, maybe
possible.
I guess I'm just going to push a lot harder on this. I just think that a huge number of political commentators are never going to, regardless of what side they're on, are going to just be firmly entrenched in whatever it is that they have because one, people don't like to just back off of like people like to double down and triple down and sunk cost their lives. So like people are.
What about Hunter Avalon?
I mean, I guess that's the interesting one, right? Is that he had a complete
interesting.
Shift. And I'm not super familiar with this.
Hang on, it has not worked out well for Hunter Avalon. How?
Yeah, no, it hasn't.
Because he's been complaining. He's been complaining for the last year and a half after he switched to become a hardcore leftist. It's like, why doesn't anyone watch my videos anymore? And it's like, well, because you were
really.
Well, surely that's like that says something good about him, though, right? That like he changed his position in a way that seriously hurt his income, but he did it anyway.
Because he believes.
Is that not?
He did it, though, I believe, to try and make more money, according to himself.
According to himself.
I mean, I guess that's one way to.
What? He said that?
Well, he wouldn't have said it in such a way, but.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a little minor.
He wouldn't have said like, "Yeah, I changed my political opinions in order to make more money." No, but
we think he was beat into it. We think there's like a domestic. No, no. By the way,
I don't know. Maybe, but
did you?
We think there's a domestic. There's a domestic situation going on.
Then, and you heard him.
We had Hunter Avalon on.
I know you did. So you heard him not only get beat up by Vosh, but heard him talk to you and try to explain his new political beliefs, which he can't explain. You know he can't explain. He has no idea what he's talking about.
I don't think he had hardcore political beliefs when he was conservative. I think he was just doing what he thought was cool. So.
Well,
I knew Hunter Avalon when he claimed to be a conservative, and he didn't know that shit either.
Well,
Candace Owens did the same thing. Candace Owens is the big one.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, I mean, that's definitely a grift. But I mean, also Dave Rubin, that's a hyper grift as well.
Dave Rubin, another one. There you go.
Like, I just find it, I think, and I know it sounds lame because it's like all sides. It's like, but for real, I think a lot of people find their identity in their political label, whether that means you're like a communist, a socialist, conservative, or whatever, like any of that shit, libertarian, any of that, and like people tether their identities to this. And once you start doing that, that's when you just start getting in trouble, as far as I'm concerned. Sure. Because it becomes like your position is whatever the team says, or whatever, like,
I agree.
whatever you're supposed to think if you agree with that. So, like, if you say, well, I'm a conservative, so how am I meant to interpret this particular event rather than working from that fundamental principle? And then of course, like, I think that naturally, if people are honest with themselves, like, people will naturally adopt beliefs that, like, kind of run the spectrum. Like, there'll be things where they more lean one way or another, but there'll always be like an issue where you'd be surprised if you look at it through team lenses, or you'd be shocked, or you wouldn't be quite sure why that's the case. But I think that's just becoming less and less common now because it's just the team. I'm a socialist, so what is the team's socialist take on this particular issue? I'm libertarian. What's the take on this particular issue? I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate online politics.
I hate it too. I totally hate it.
I would only say that libertarians are. I agree with you 100%. But I would say that libertarians are a little bit more. We all hate each other, so libertarians are. Much
the
more
leftists hate each other too, though. I'm not sure if
libertarians are.
True. That's true.
I think everybody hates each other unless everybody agrees on the everything. And I guess that's the problem, is we're reaching a point where it's like a lack of compromise completely. Nobody's willing to compromise on anything when, unfortunately, the way that the world works is it's a lot of compromise. There's a lot of compromise. You're never going to get exactly what you want, but you can get somewhere when you start to compromise, because then you can push further and further from the world that you want.
Well, I like you, Fringy.
Compromise.
Yeah. Compromises.
I would have a beer with you, Fringy.
Sometimes acceptable.
Oh, that's very kind. Well, I just think you can see that, though, like in sort of...
What kind of beer?
I mean, again, we talk about force the vote, right? It's like, why the fuck... Like, why can't you just push for something within, like, the system that you already have? Why do you have to, like... in this mindset of like it's now or never, all or nothing. Like you can't ever just gradually build towards the world that you want. It's always going to be slow steps. It's just that we're just an iterative species. We iterate on stuff. That just seems to be the way that
forever.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think Hasan's going to change his position.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it. I don't think he's gonna.
I think what Frankie just said, by the way, though, was super important, and I hope people listen to it because it was a really good monologue.
Oh, no.
I think, but I was talking about like him specifically. I definitely don't think that he will. Based on what I've seen of him and his intelligence level and his shrewdness potential, I just do not think that he will ever venture.
You know,
I don't think he'll ever venture out.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think that's the thing is like, how often is he fundamentally challenging his core beliefs? I think that's just healthy.
Never.
Never. Like, maybe I'm wrong. And then like on everything.
If someone challenges Hasan, he just bans them. We saw that.
Hey, put their name in the little title. Oh, get out of here, bad. You're an idiot.
He doesn't even challenge him. Just ask him basic questions. He bans you.
He used to do a lot more back and forth debate type stuff, but he's just phased out.
But it never worked because
that's what I'm saying. Is like he's realized it's just there's no gain for him, so there's only loss. So there's no point in doing it anymore.
And that's super lame because debate is really important.
Yeah, especially when you got like that many people are on his beck and call, which is fucking nuts. But what are you gonna do?
I guess that's the. Has Hasan ever like? Does he have any like broader political goals that he wants to achieve through any meaningful like way?
I give you a guess, but I wouldn't. I could give you a guess.
I think you used a lot of words in that question that Hasan wouldn't understand.
Why? I guess that's what it means.
Yeah, exactly. I think I could say what I think Hasan wants. But I wouldn't be able to say it.
To make more money?
Well, I think Hasan, what Hasan thinks he
wants is to make more money for him.
I guess that's what I mean is like, I sit here and it's like, man, because
I think I might disagree. I think I might disagree with that under the idea that Hasan has always like had it rolling in, so he doesn't even think about it.
Oh. Maybe.
That might be true, actually, Rags. You actually might be completely correct.
He just doesn't. It's like that scene. What's that one movie with Leonardo DiCaprio at the table?
But that's why he bans 11
Breakfast with Tiffany's.
Whales.
No, I know I'm being shockingly broad. He's with this family of people, and they're very rich, and they're like, oh, we never have to. We never worry about money. And he says, yeah, but it's because you've always had it. I forget what movie that is.
Titanic.
No.
It could be Titanic.
Titanic. I've heard that movie is good.
I can't remember, but the
everyone in chat's asking if it's Titanic. I think it's Titanic.
I don't know.
Titanic's it's a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio,
and he is at a table.
Was it Wolf of Wall Street?
Dumb old lady.
Talking to Matthew McConaughey or something.
You got Aviator, Great Gatsby.
There was that like a dinner.
Gatsby?
There was that like
Great Gatsby. Was that it?
It might be, or
I'm not sure. It might be What's Eating Gilbert Grape.
It wasn't Django.
Oh God, it's too many.
I think it was Django. Actually,
like he's at a table.
Get away from the table, Leonardo.
Well, remember, in Django, he was the rich guy with his cotton plantation.
Oh wait, it wasn't money. It was freedom. He said
it was money.
He's talking about black people with this skill. They don't know what to do with freedom or whatever, right?
No, that's different.
Maybe that was something.
No, it was money. It was I'm trying.
I feel like this might be a lost cause. We cut our losses here.
Because Django Unchained, I know he was at the table when he said that, but this one's different. It was a bit more contemporary. He was with his family. They were having a dinner, and I think
Catch Me If You Can.
Meeting the parents of.
Dude, if we're not anywhere with this, let's give up.
It is now. It happened. Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park.
Hey, I was naming Leo films. Okay,
The Aviator.
I think the place we were trying to go with it was like the idea of
he might have played like
Yeah, he might have played like
That's what the chat's saying. I have no idea. What you're
It
talking
might
about.
be. Yeah.
I think we got onto this one because it was the idea of like, if you're super into politics and that's what you talk about, surely you have some broad political goal you want to achieve, and not only that, but like a way to get there, an actual meaningful way to get there. And I remember was it in the Vorsh thing where like Destiny asked him what he was gonna like do with all of his money, and Vorsh was genuinely like gobsmacked by that question, like he never thought about it before.
Yeah. Like he's like,
because Vosh wants to be a dog killer. Let's be fucking real. Like most of these communist
types. You say dog killer?
Oh yeah, dog killer.
Dog?
They want to be people's dog killer. They want to be people's dog killer. This is a very old reference to Fire Sign Theater. Oh. It's a reference to a very, very old radio play, which I would very much recommend. But yeah, they want to be people's dog killer. They want to be able to have power over other people. They do not want to be.
Well, sure. I guess that's the thing, though. To what end?
To what
well,
end?
I think with Hasan,
they want to be in charge of everything. They want to be in charge of the public.
I guess that's what I'm saying, though. To what end?
I don't know if,
or is it literally just that you want to be in charge?
I think with Hasan, it's just he wants this kind of broad, nebulous sort of thing.
No, he wants to be in charge. He wants to have all the power and wealth and to be.
I'm not sure.
I don't know with Hasan. I don't think.
Let me ask you. Do you think Hasan? Let me ask you. Hasan thinks he's smarter than everyone else, and therefore he should rule over the plebs, right?
Well, I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't know with Hasan. No, I don't think so. Not with Hasan.
Really? Okay.
I think that Hasan.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hasan's worldview is really simple. He wants things to be good, but he has no idea what that means or how to get there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He wants these sort of broad, nebulous ends.
Yeah, and ultimately he wants things to be good for himself.
In charge of that.
No, I don't.
No. I don't think so.
I think that Vorsh wants to be in charge. I think
Vosh
does. Actively involved in.
That's the scary part.
Well, but I don't think that Hasan. I think Hasan. I think that he is like incredibly normie. He wants good, but he doesn't know how, and not to the detriment of himself. I think that's who he is, and that's not like abnormal. I wouldn't say.
Yeah, I think Chad said it right. He doesn't seem ambitious. That's the thing. Hasan has settled. I feel he has settled into the thing that he is.
How would he settle within the people's commune that he wants?
No,
I don't know that he doesn't actually want that. He really wants that. I don't think he really wants that.
Well, no, here's the thing. It's what he thinks. He thinks he would just keep doing what he's always doing.
I think so. Yeah. That he could just keep.
He doesn't actually want the people's revolution. He just advocates.
No. He thinks that if it was to ever happen, it would be this rosy version, and it would be up and done in a night, and the world would be better once it happened. No, I don't think he. No, I don't think
he has no political ambitions.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have political ambitions. I don't think he is. He espouses these authoritarian things, but to him, it's a means to some ambiguous, quote unquote, betterish end.
After the revolution, where is Hasan?
He's in his room streaming.
Right.
Yeah.
He doesn't necessarily listen. He doesn't necessarily think he's going to be in charge, but he thinks he's going to be part of like the party. You know, part of the acceptable.
Right, so he gets to be the upper class.
He already is the upper class.
I know he is, but I'm saying he wants to maintain his upper class position.
But he knows that'll happen no matter what.
Right. I guess I don't think that Hasan is like. I don't think he's a calculating, cunning person. You know, like I don't.
He's not. That's the thing. He knows no guile. He is not shrewd. He is not clever or witty. He does not have. He's not ambitious. He has been.
I don't think he's subversive at all either.
Yeah, he's not. He is. Yeah. He has been filtered by everything around him to land where he is, and it is extremely comfortable. It is extremely easy, and it is getting him a lot of attention, and he likes that.
A lot of money.
But I don't.
A lot of people
he thinks that if the People's Revolution happens, he will be able to maintain that position. In your opinion?
I think that.
I think a lot of them think this.
Yeah.
Really?
A lot of people think this.
I think
it
that
will
they
change
don't.
Remember Indiana Jones Legos?
My things, my job, I'll be fine, especially because I'm raking in the
I do
dough,
think that,
and I'm doing great.
I think so.
The revolution will help all those other people, and it won't affect me because I don't need. I'm okay.
So.
I'm.
Yeah.
But it'll because I'm definitely not. Yeah, it's like it's that. Now, how each individual handles that internal, that little voice that says, you know, you're the one, you're the 1%. There, you know, what happens if? But how they deal with that and how they suppress that, or how they rationalize it away.
Yeah.
That's going to be on them. But when it comes to Hasan, I don't think he's worried at all about any of that. He is totally settled into his thing.
See, my perspective was that he thought that my perspective would be that he would think that once the revolution came, yeah, he would be able to maintain his current position, but he would be given a position by the government, his government that he wants to be people's whatever, you know, people's streamer.
Well, that wouldn't really change anything. I feel that it would do anyway for him.
I guess so. Yeah.
He just wants to keep doing this forever, I feel.
And
go ahead.
It's not just him, but I think that it's a lot of the streamers who do a similar kind of thing who would feel a similar way. I'm not sure how healthy that is.
Oh yeah, no one who wants the revolution thinks that they're going to be the ones working on the farm.
Of course, they're not going to work on the farm. They're not going to dig up dirt. They're not going to be the ones who get their hands dirty. They're going to be
it's not my wealth that's going to be seized. It's not any of that stuff. Or
exactly.
That's not me. I'm part of the group. I'm part of the revolution. I'm one of the.
Exactly.
I'm one of you guys. I'm one of the comrades. I'm not going to end up like Snafu. That won't be me.
I'm gonna. Do you remember a time when we were supposed to be answering super chats?
Sorry, let's get back into that. Sorry.
Yeah, what's going on with the super chats? There's some A-Team reign supreme.
Yeah, what the fuck, Mahler?
Yeah, Adam.
A-Team reign supreme. Let's get that silky voice going.
Adam, you got to keep us on track here. Where's the harmonica?
You have to look at this amazing.
I thought I was going to bring up MMT. I was totally going to bring up MMT.
Really good.
That would have been the segue.
That is a quality meme. I like that.
Hey, what's he doing?
You guys
in Lego Indiana Jones?
I don't know. A wonderful cameo.
Oh boy.
There we go.
DiCaprio at the table.
That is amazing.
So,
dude, I like how our backlog is just getting bigger now.
Inception.
It will be enormous.
That was the movie.
It's
super chats. Super chats.
Sexy boy Rags needs to do a gentle whisper ASMR video. The thought of it makes my dingaloos dangle?
Oh my god.
Quiver.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Holy cows. Very much TMI. TMI.
Dingaloos quiver.
Ew.
I don't even know what dingaloos are, and I'm terrified to find out.
You want to find out?
No! Stop it, Rex.
Sitch is gonna teach you.
Let me teach you, Adam, about the dingaloos, okay?
Sure.
Oh no. Oh no.
Are they an indigenous people?
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like a little racial slur.
Fringo, why is
you can't call them the Dinkadoos. Fucking hell.
Why is your government arresting people? Oh, arresting COVID protesters.
Oh yeah, that's all the stuff that's happening in Sydney. Like it's just the COVID
situation. Yeah, I saw that.
It's getting pretty just keep going and going and going. No end in sight seemingly. So
what are the vaccination rates?
Pretty fucking low. We're pretty.
Okay. Wow.
Everybody else, our rollout's been not particularly good. We got a late start. I remember that the big contentious thing was that that we only got vaccines of one type, and it's the one that has more likeliness of blood clots. So I think
no way. Johnson and Johnson. Holy
you're
shit.
in New Zealand, right?
No, I'm Australian.
I don't know why I thought you were a Kiwi, but in New Zealand in particular,
try all that sheep talk.
Probably gonna be real hard for people in islands like that to get access, and Australia as well. But particularly in New Zealand.
Well, that's the problem. Is I think we got complacent because we're an island nation that doesn't share any land borders with anybody else.
Yeah, I'm also an island nation, so I understand your shit, dude.
Yeah, just I think we assumed that that there would be no problem, but of course, planes and shit. So yeah, But yeah, that's what's I'm not super familiar with what's happening though, like people getting arrested or stuff like that. I guess the problem is, like, when we talk about this subject, it's like how willing are people to tolerate the government telling them what they can or cannot do with their lives or their property or their ability to move around?
Well, exactly.
And, well, I guess the awkward part is, like, do we all have an issue with, like, eminent domain and stuff like that, or should that not be allowed, or
I mean,
like in a time of crisis?
Yeah, it's a tricky issue.
Yeah. Well, I guess I don't know. Like, I don't know that there is actually a real answer to this. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I think you can push everybody far enough that they will tolerate the government stepping in and telling them what they can or can't do, depending on like how significant it becomes a problem. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's complicated.
I'm vaccinated. They're saying though now that like 30%, as high as 30% of the people who are vaccinated could be just asymptomatic carriers, which is a little terrifying. I mean, I think they just dropped that bomb today or like yesterday.
I don't want to scare you, but it could be way higher than that. So.
Yeah, no, it's kind of weird. I started checking my oxygen levels again.
I
don't want to get
COVID. Be scared. Don't be scared.
Yeah, but if you're an asymptomatic carrier, that means that asymmetrical carrier. That means you're fine, right?
Yeah, so it would mean that you're fine.
I like to see the number. I like to see the little oxygen number. Okay, it makes me feel better. It makes me feel like I'm safe.
There's a lot of issues. There's something called okay, so there's how real can I get right now?
I mean, not realer than a pedophile eating a dead body. So.
Don't get us banned.
No, not trying to get anyone.
Don't say anything that YouTube says we can't say about.
I'm not saying anything that would get anyone banned. I absolutely would not. There's a problem with the ADE sort of versions of the vaccine. If you're not aware of what that would mean, the ADE is the antibody-dependent enhancement version of the vaccine. So it would mean that the vaccine gets stronger actually as more people get vaccinated. And then there's the flip side, which is the Merrick's disease side of it. So Merrick's disease in chickens is this thing that happened where most chickens got vaccinated, and then the chickens that didn't get vaccinated, basically they just die. If they don't have this vaccine, they die. So we have either the vaccine doesn't work and it's not helping people at all and actually could make things worse and could hurt people, or it could be that people who don't have the vaccine they will all die. These are really scary things that happen.
I'm 100% glad I'm vaccinated right now.
I'm just saying,
I'm super glad I'm vaccinated right now.
I'm just saying these are scary things that could happen on either side of the argument, and why you should make up your decision.
Right, but right now,
what you want to do.
I'm not
either thing could happen.
I'm not for forced vaccination. I'm not for forced vaccination. I'm worried that people are not getting vaccinated. I am worried that people are not getting vaccinated.
Give us another half an hour and we will have hit every single edgy topic in the history of humanity.
Sick enough that they thought they might have COVID, and like 3 of them were vaccinated, and like the majority of the 3,200 were unvaccinated. So it seems like the unvaccinated people are getting like this harsher Delta version, but the vaccinated people are not getting sick. So,
well, I don't know.
Well, I might actually put a cap on this one, because like I don't know shit about like medicine, so I can't like talk about this. At least not.
I don't either. I'm just saying, and you don't know how much of it is propaganda or any of that. I understand the
there are interests on it for all sides to get information out, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
be careful.
Brett Weinstein did a podcast on it that a lot of people are talking about. Another guy did a rebuttal podcast that I listened to on the Rebel Wisdom channel, I think it is. And the rebuttal to Brett made me think maybe Brett got some of the stuff wrong. I mean, I listened to the Brett podcast and everything sounded good, but it's always, as soon as you hear the counter arguments, are like, well, those sound good too. What do I know? I'm not a drug developer or whatever, but I don't know. It's weird because you have to go on so little information, but everyone has to make a decision for themselves. I don't think it's right for people to be forced to do it. But at the same time, I'm kind of lazy. I probably wouldn't be vaccinated if my wife wasn't like, "You're getting fucking vaccinated. Here's your appointment. Show up."
Extremely strong arguments for and against. So that's why I would say everybody should just talk to their doctor about it.
I'm not sure. Like that's Aiden's opinion. My opinion is there's it's much more clear that vaccination is the proper thing to do. For me. I mean, that's what it is for me. So
well,
I wouldn't go as far as saying there are good arguments on both sides. I would say that there are far better arguments on the vaccination.
Trying to get pregnant within the next year or so, and we have been told
you gotta listen.
Not.
You gotta listen. You gotta listen to the rebuttal, because that stuff on Brett Weinstein's podcast was evidently just completely garbage. And the guy who was on Rebel Wisdom's podcast basically went through all of that stuff and went through the numbers, because I know they said basically the vaccine goes like straight to the ovaries or something like that, but that was all nonsense. That was all total bullshit.
Yeah, I know that was nonsense, but it's why it's like, we're trying to listen to everybody and not just Brett Weinstein, who I like, but trying to listen to our doctor and everybody else. And I think that people should be very aware of and it's something that a lot of people I think who are trying to get pregnant are also trying to listen to. So
not everyone can go to their doctor though. A lot of people are just like, they have to make the decision on their own. So, which is kind of a messed up situation, obviously, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm right, but that's what I think. So
someone drawing.
He's
I am sorry.
Okay. I was just like,
can you hear that? I'm sorry.
I didn't see any green lights, and I was checking to see if I had any tabs open, and I'm just like writing all this
drawing over here.
Fucking A, man. Get
just
to the super chats.
Working on a little comic. Working on my comic here. I'm
Adam
sorry.
never stops working on the comic.
So
it's gonna be amazing. Are you kidding me? Come on.
I know.
It's gonna be better than Wonder Woman 1984. I guarantee.
That's impossible.
I know it's a terrible task we've set out for ourselves, but we're at least gonna be Wonder Woman 1984.
Yes.
By the way, I have just over an hour before I'll have to go, so that's as far as we'll be able to get.
Let's get through the super chat.
My dude, how can you deal with this shit at 4 a.m?
Well, I'm practically on Rags' sleeping. I was about to say Rags' sleeping schedule is different American, but Rags' sleeping schedule is different to mine. So
I'm on the same fucking time zone as you. So.
I often describe my sleeping schedule as American. That is true.
It is the American sleeping schedule, because people who live in Anchorage sleep at the same time as people who live in New York. Got it.
Yeah,
is this American privilege right here?
In Birmingham have to go to sleep at around the same time as people who live in London or wherever.
A lot of people are like, where's Mall going at 4 a.m? Yeah, it could only be that I have to go to like the store or so. It couldn't be that I have to like be someplace to sleep ahead for it or anything.
That is a good question.
You don't go places.
Dude, I'm supposed to go to a convention in like a month.
Sleep is for the weak, Mahler.
And I'm super afraid about doing it. I don't want to go to Birmingham.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not even that sleepy, but it's one of those ones where like, if I don't sleep, then I'll be in trouble.
You're right. It's just when your sleep schedule gets totally thrown off.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you lazy fuckers are making more content. Hasan needs more content. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs more content to react to.
He's got plenty of people that can help him out.
So he can go
there.
make himself a sandwich and go take a shit.
We're working on it.
Anything for Daddy Hasan. Steal it. Steal my content, please, and then ban me. I've been a bad boy.
You've been a bad doggo, Rags.
Yeah, punish the proletariat.
He's gonna put your face in it. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Also, Hero Sherman deserved 9, whatever the date was, lol. I get it. It's one of Hasan's favorite lines. Well, he probably regrets saying it big time because it's like the one that everyone references.
Yeah.
Does he?
That would be the... He wouldn't say that he regrets. He's not that fucking stupid. Like, I say stupid. He knows optically it benefits him to be like, no, I was right, and what I'm referring to is the the economic struggle that we provided the country, and that was what was folded back onto the Americas or whatever. What he knows for a fact that he shouldn't have fucking said it. It's only caused him trouble.
Yeah, it was a mistake. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's accrued any actual penalty for saying
He's
it.
talking about Dan Crenshaw, by the way.
I
dislike. Let's be really clear. I do not like Dan Crenshaw.
Really? Why?
No, I absolutely dislike. No, I don't like him at all. He's a fucking neocon. I don't like him whatsoever. But he is talking about the point. At one point,
some countries deserve to be invaded. Come on.
There you go, chat. One super chat. It wasn't my fault, okay? The super chat asked it. What am I supposed to do?
Freedom fighters.
No, he didn't say deserved. He said he was.
Well, did you hear that whole quote? He said that he kind of deserved it, though.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh yeah.
Either way.
Within the whole quote, Hasan said that basically that Dan Crenshaw deserved to be fucked in the eye hole by brave Mujahideen freedom fighters, which was a fucked up thing to say. And I don't like Dan Crenshaw. That's a fucked up thing to say. Okay, it's a fucked up thing to say. Hasan, holy shit. Just saying.
I think I found our video.
Hasan has said messed up things politically.
Agreed.
What's the next one?
Rags, would you take Mueller on a picnic if you had the opportunity to do so?
We can do better than that.
Yeah, I would expect a hike. I'd be like, let's do it.
Go to dinner. You'd be paying for dinner. Upstanding, 3 Michelin star restaurant. Only the best for the long.
Ooh. Nice.
I'd be like, Rags, show me your best mountain. Let me go hiking.
Oh, it's not. It's nice, but it's not really. We're not a mountainous place here. Yeah, it's lovely, but
we'll go to the Grand Canyon / Round Mushmore. Yeah,
Round Mushmore.
Round Mushmore.
I like classic American.
There's when I was in if you want to go to Mount Rushmore, sure. We were just over there in South Dakota. We went to the tallest peak in South Dakota. Not very. I mean, it was only like. It's only like 1,000 feet up from where you actually get there because South Dakota, but it was really lovely. I'll show you pictures.
Yeah.
Well, are we trying to get Mueller to come to our area? Well, that's not where we're
South Dakota's not my area. I had to drive.
Whose area is South Dakota?
Mine's way
Whose
closer.
area is South Dakota?
Dakota. Rags, do you still have that random fact book? I vaguely recall you reading it once or twice a while ago.
Yes, I do. It's right here.
It doesn't sound like it's right here. It sounds like it's far away.
Yeah. You lied to us.
Let me see. Okay.
Everyone wants Mueller to come to their area.
So here's two. I guess we're on the art section, or these two are at least art related. So portrait artist James Whistler decided to paint his mother when the person who had scheduled an appointment with him failed to show.
What?
Yeah, I guess.
Why is everyone so upset by that? What's wrong with painting your mother?
We're having a bunch of Christian, I think, vibes.
See, but you did that. The fact didn't do that.
No, I thought it was because everyone knew the famous Whistler's mother picture, and it just happened that was not originally going to be the subject of the painting.
That was an accident.
I knew about that because of Mr. Bean.
It coincided with Hasan talking about his own mother bringing him tendies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So see, it's like pottery; it rhymes.
Well, Mr. Whistler, James Whistler, he was sitting there at his easel, as they do, looking at his watch, tapping nervously, waiting for his appointment to show up. And instead, she came in with tendies, and he said, "No, mother, don't go. Sit in the chair and be still for 12 hours.
And be still."
But anyway, then our second fact is that the man who commissioned the Mona Lisa refused it.
Oh. Yeah, there's a bunch of interesting information about the Mona Lisa, in that it actually was several women, potentially a prostitute. We don't really know.
I thought it was Leonardo as a girl. That's what the movie with Tom Nicol Cruise told me.
Oh, the movie told you.
Yes.
Well, we don't actually know.
I believe the movie.
Oh, one last one, right? Because we're making up for sunglasses date back to 15th century China.
where they were warned by judges to conceal their expressions while presiding over court.
Based.
Interesting.
Shrewd Chinaman.
I mean, your expression's more than your eyes, though, right? Like,
well, I mean,
that's
you think
true,
it would matter
but
for
a
the
big
Chinese?
I feel like you knock a lot out.
You said that. It's so racist.
Jesus.
What's racist? The Chinese are smart.
I was trying to make a joke.
It's okay. I got covered up by everyone else.
You can't be funny anymore. Like,
I know,
you can't even make a fucking joke.
Problem is that a lot of Twitch viewers complain when people stop videos to talk with pause champ. They're just as much a problem as the streamers. I'm sure it's like symbiotic in terms of how this has happened. The viewers are partial. Like, actually, the viewers are just as much, if not more, to blame. Because if everybody fucking said this is bullshit, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, it's like movies these days.
Yeah.
Bottom up.
Society.
Bottom up.
Yeah, at what point are you just like, fucking hell, can you please just not... Ugh.
Useless.
Stop clapping. Stop clapping at crap.
Dude, the cutscenes in this game are crazy. Look at these cutscenes.
They're great.
They keep saying racist stuff.
Hey, who mixed my Sitch and Adam show into my EFAP? Better than Reese's, baby. Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
Beautiful. First super chat, been watching for years now. Love you guys so much. Rags, what's your dream rifle? Or rifles? Mine is the Radian Model 1 and the M110. Also hi.
Mine's really not, really probably not spectacular or fancy at all, but I would really, really like just an older AK-74U Krinkov. I'd really like one of those. I think they're just
a good
super.
rifle. Holy shit!
I think they're just super neat. I've got 2 AK-74s, and I don't have a little one yet. I don't have a Krinkov yet because of the SBR stuff.
Dude, it's a great
I
rifle.
I'd love one. I'd love a little one. I think that'd be great. There's plenty on my list. There's a bunch, but that one has always just been like, that'd be cool. That would be really neat to have.
Mine's a Seiko Finlight, just saying. But that's an excellent fucking gun, Rags.
Oh,
excellent fucking gun.
Are probably just fine, but I think, yeah, I don't know about dream rifle, but that's generally just one that comes to mind that I'd like to have. Yeah, I would just like one of those.
I would like the pulse rifle from Aliens.
Oh, that's a good choice. I want the I think I want the battle rifle from Halo. Oh no, Spartan laser. The biggest one.
Why are you guys upset about these Twitch streamers? They're just doing what Kang wanted. Also, hi Rags.
Hi.
Well, I'm upset at Kang then. Same diff.
Yeah, it's just we're kicking the can down the road here.
Fuck you, Kang.
Hang on, they're kicking the can first, right?
Yeah, I guess they're kicking the can. I was just saying we to make them feel better.
We're responding to their can kicking, so...
That's true. I was just trying to make them feel better about it, though. Rather than just being like, you're kicking the can down the road, not like us. None of that, or else you're going to get banned here, alright? It's not allowed.
Yeah, it's just a response. Like, by the
Go
way...
nuts, mod. Ban them all.
As Adam and Sitch are well aware, like, if I see something wrong on their stream, Hasan and other people like him will go take in the things that I say and take them out of context and call me a racist, Nazi, whatever. But like, they would.
That was Surf. That wasn't Hasan, but.
Well, yeah.
Same difference, right?
Same.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the same difference, but it's similar.
Yeah.
But the reality is that we've listened to the entire clip. And they would say that was taking it out of context. They would never accept that was a legitimate. They're getting mad right now. Just trust me on Twitch. They're getting really fucking furious. Hasan's probably fucking molding as his favorite word right now on Twitch.
Wait, is he? Does he actually?
He will. He will tomorrow, if not today. He will be.
Oh, okay.
I assume he wouldn't
I didn't
care.
assume that he was watching. Yeah, I didn't.
No, he will be though. Look, you guys have seen how easy.
He's got to fill 10 hours of sitting.
I don't think he
First
will.
of all, yes, he has to fill 10 hours of content, and secondly, you've seen how very easily influenced and how very easily irritated he is by other people talking about him. So I would imagine that tomorrow he'll be talking.
I don't think
stuff.
I don't think he will, especially with how quickly he tried to.
He won't talk about this stream because it has his negative stuff in it. But
so
he'll just
what
be
would he be
talking
talking
shit.
about?
He'll just talk shit.
I don't expect that at all. I'm not even sure that it'll register for him.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to talk about this.
Really? Probably not tomorrow. You're correct.
No,
in about a week, he will just mention it. He will off cuff. He will off cuff mention it, which is how he usually does it.
No.
Maybe. Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but I don't think so. But it's possible, I suppose.
This is kind of a big podcast, and he will my opinion is that he will off cuff mention it, and say these Nazis. Like Mahler and PSA.
Oh well, Sargon was here. Maybe if someone tells him.
That's what I mean.
Well, maybe someone tells him Sargon was here. Maybe if that's the case.
That could happen.
Yeah, Sargon was here for an hour, and he'll use that.
Or Sargon. Everyone always targets Sargon.
Yeah, I know. And,
he's a little cherub.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
That's why I'm saying he'll target this the next day and use it as like.
So
people are being mean to me.
I think he'll ignore it. I don't think it's in his interest to even address it.
You'll be better off ignoring it.
I think he probably will, especially based on how quickly he tried to get out of things after that last.
Yeah,
part.
exactly.
I think. Will he become
it.
aware of it? Probably. I can imagine he gets enough messages, but will he do anything? I doubt it. I don't think he'll respond.
It's an interesting conversation because I don't know. It could really flip either way. Right.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah. Dan Crenshaw is medical retired U.S. Navy SEAL. Even with half an eye, Hasan wouldn't say jack to the man's face. Recommend the Jocko podcast with him.
Right, that must have been when I asked who he was.
I think we can all agree that he would never have said anything like that to the guy's face.
No way.
That ain't happening.
Dan Crenshaw pretty much bested him too. Dan Crenshaw just totally called him out. Made him look like a fool.
Mm.
In his defense, he didn't have his mommy to make him chicken nuggies. Yeah, that's fair. It's not even insulting him. That's just an argument he made.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's his argument.
So,
if someone can't make him nuggies, he can't care.
That's a real.
At this light up. Ask Adam if 14-year-olds should vote and let the Tismans sue.
Well, Adam.
Yes, I'm for abolishing the voting age, so yes. 14-year-olds should definitely be able to vote.
Or
yeah,
being sarcastic here.
No, I'm serious.
So like being 100% serial.
So why do they say 14? Yeah. Why wouldn't they automatically be like, you think babies should vote, right?
Well, babies should be able to vote.
You said 12 was the number that you would arbitrarily pick, right?
12, yeah, but I think 10-year-olds could vote too. I don't think.
Well, see, because that's the way I would have the conversation with you. I'd be like, once we agree babies can't vote, where are you drawing the line and how? That's all.
Well, babies can't vote because they can't hold the pen. But I figure, if you can read and write, you should be able to vote.
I'll be right back. Holy shit!
If you can read and write, you should be able to vote.
What asshole super chatted this? Okay.
This is a bad super chat.
No.
I'm gonna go.
This is what I said. Did you know that JD? Did you know that JD Vance is kind of championing this? JD Vance is running for Senate in Ohio.
No, he's championing the thing I said your plan would turn into, and you said that's not going to happen, Sitch. Which is, I said, if you allowed kids to vote, you're just giving parents extra.
He's halfway there. He's halfway there already because he's recognized that kids are disenfranchised Americans and that they deserve representation. And right now,
do they not have
representation
by proxy?
No, they don't. Well, no, they have representation, but no, they don't have a vote on that representation.
Well, so I guess
how's that?
This is where it gets complicated.
Listen,
right? Because
they're representing 5 people in a family, and only the 2 parents get to vote. That's not representation. That's like slavery.
I'm gonna go get a beverage.
Oh my God! See, look, they're dropping like flies. No one can touch this argument. This argument is unassailable.
Okay, so like we are memeing then, right? Like,
no, there's no memes here.
I'm dead serious. I don't like disenfranchised Americans. It bugs me that Republicans are fighting for the life of the unborn, yet they don't even care about disenfranchised 1-year-olds. As soon as you're born, they could care less.
I can't tell what's parody and what's not. I'm lost.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not. Yeah, like
I am serious about the disenfranchised Americans. Yeah, I don't understand. They're Americans too.
I do have a question. So like when, because you know how like when, like if a kid needs surgery, that's usually something that like the parent has to agree on, right? Like because the parent, because the kid isn't old enough to make those decisions. Would that
but those are life and death decisions, Frankie. We're talking about voting.
Well, yeah, but
it's not a life or death decision. Okay, if you
wait. Why can't they make a life or death decision?
Because there's ramifications of a life or death decision
that they might not understand.
So that's kind of that's where I'm getting at, right? So like,
totally, because they don't necessarily understand. Sure.
Well,
okay.
So the question the reason why we have it be like that under the age of 18, it's like that just seems to be the line that we've decided.
I know it's totally arbitrary. What the hell? The age of consent in most places is like 16 or 17. You can have sex.
We can move on. Like that's fine. Like I don't like. I'm not too attached to this debate. We can move on from it.
Just to give you the argument, Frankie, because the argument is basically that. Actually, let's just move on. It'd be too complicated.
I don't even consider this that controversial. It's just like, yeah, as a society, we decided that you have to reach a certain age before you can officially decide exactly what you should be able to do or do not do on specifically significant parts of your life, as well as voting. To me, that just seems that makes sense to me. If you want to lower it to 16, I could see an argument, but 12 or
it depends upon.
Yeah,
Mahler, depends upon how you conceptualize. It depends upon how you conceptualize voting, though. If you conceptualize voting the way most people conceptualize voting, you're basically having a say in how the future of society is going. But I don't conceptualize voting that way. I conceptualize voting as you weighing in on your personal situation and it being like a poll of the society. So the more people that you poll, like theoretically, like the wisdom of crowds, the better results you'll get. In a lot of situations, like we have bad public schools and stuff like that, because you have half the people using that institution are disenfranchised. They're not a voting bloc that politicians care about. Therefore, they get
don't people care about that stuff with their kids?
I think that
right?
That's
like
subjective a little bit.
What?
I feel like
what's subjective? What are you talking about?
If you're a voting bloc that the government doesn't care about, if you're a voting bloc within Baltimore City that votes Democrat for 100 years, and you're an extremely impoverished, mostly black community, you're not going to get anything no matter what you do. If you vote
that's my argument. You just made my argument.
Well, but what are they supposed to do?
If they vote, then obviously politicians care about what you do.
Installed Supreme Command.
They have no capacity within.
Listen, let me just make one more. Let me say one more thing, and then we'll move on.
What happens in these kind of communities?
If you conceptualize voting the way most people conceptualize voting, you are literally making the central planner argument, because you're saying kids aren't smart enough to vote, and then therefore why shouldn't we just let the smart people vote? And then if we're just letting the smart people vote, why don't we just have the central planners, the really smart people vote? Which that's full-blown communism.
I'm so glad that you guys have to be subjected to this. Share my pain.
Sorry.
I don't know how you do it. I hope every episode isn't like this.
I'm just saying.
I guess I'm like on an island here. I really don't even know what the contention is. If it's literally down to whoever you want to draw the line earlier than other people, that's fine. But like,
totally. Listen, Mahler's on my side. Woo! Let's move on. Victory.
Would you?
Okay.
Well,
I guess I agree 100%. Then it won't help.
Oh, I've won Aiden over. Well, holy shit, Regs, where are you at?
I will. Here's the thing, Adam. I will 100% agree with you that yes, you can give younger people the right to vote. It's not going to help get people who are in the incredible, what I would call inhumane conditions that they exist in
because they don't vote. They don't vote.
Like,
they aren't a voting constituency that matters. You made my argument.
In Baltimore City,
I
almost feel like
do you think that if you allowed 14-year-olds to vote there, it would change those conditions?
For the 14-year-olds, for the people that don't vote, no, it doesn't change their conditions. This is the reason why you can't write off
their votes.
This is the reason why you can't write off student debt.
They're going to vote for the same thing that their parents vote for.
Listen to this authoritarian here, because they vote for the wrong person. I don't think they should be able to vote.
No,
listen to this.
That's not what I'm saying.
Where's your little Hitler clone?
My little Hitler.
I thought you were a libertarian. Okay.
I know. Listen to this. They'll vote wrong. Oh my God! They'll vote for the.
For the record, it seems like the voting age is just drawn arbitrarily, sure, like when it comes down to the literal ages, but it seems to be based on the fact that you have enough time and experience to be able to have some level of a vote go. And so if you want to draw that at 18, 17, 16, whatever, but I think we can all agree you're not going lower than that pretty much, and if you did, you'd have to make a hell of a lot better of an argument than just, well, they're a citizen. I don't know. You know, I feel like that's done. We could probably move on, but it's veering off into other subjects.
I'm telling you, they're just trolling. But
actually, it's not gonna be cool. What you're gonna see.
So anyway.
Anyway,
let's talk about MMT.
How about this? I live in the UK now.
Oh no!
How about this? Let's talk about UK politics. Let's talk about Sinn Féin.
Look at this. Voting only for landowners.
Let's talk about the Scottish Nationalist Party.
I don't know what stuff.
So anyway,
Zach Gilbert for $2. Adam, shut the hell up.
That's a fair one.
I'm sorry. Yeah, totally.
Adam, what happened to your The Dr. Manhattan avatar, I guess?
Oh, that was a really cool avatar, actually.
Yeah, that's forever. Just forever ago. I just changed.
You were afraid that you were too mean for the algorithm, and so you
I remember that. It didn't work though. Yeah, they got me.
It's like, Sitch, you should make your avatar nicer.
I remember that. Did we do that on a stream? I hope we did. That's like internet gold. Yes. I changed it when I did Social Justice Detective, and that avatar I've had since I did Social Justice Detective. So that's my character in Social Justice Detective.
I can see new ones coming in that are people are chiming in on the whole voting thing. So I guess me, Rags, and Fringy have to handle that one another time too. It'll be great.
When you get to them eventually in 10 years.
It's a double-edged sword. I'm telling you, it's a double-edged sword, Mueller, because you're gonna make like $150, but.
Well, I don't know. It didn't seem that it seems easier to me than it was for a lot of people getting through that. So I don't know. It's fine. My wife and I just moved to our first house, and we're very excited. Rags and Fringy, least favorite Halo missions from each campaign? Also, hello.
Hey,
from the
and
first
that's
campaign,
cool. Moving in, that's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah, getting your own place is going to be great. So I think my least favorite from the first Halo is probably the mission, the snowy one where you get the tank. Is that Assault on the Control Room? Yeah, I don't like that at all. The tank controls are kind of meh. And
I'll do the normie take. It's the library. That's the normie take, but it's my take.
I actually quite like the library. I have a lot of fun with it. I enjoy fighting. I enjoy fighting.
Finally, a debate about media.
For the second Halo,
what? And the best mission is Cartographer.
Yeah, that's
or Truth and Reconciliation. It could be one of those two. I'm not sure.
Bro, people are mad at me about saying Sinn Féin wrong when how many of these motherfuckers can say played Comrie right? Come on now.
What
I'll forgive you.
I don't know about my favorite Halo mission.
Forgiven.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
The last level is a contender too.
It is.
I think
it's all good, man.
What 2? Yeah, 2. What for 2? I feel like it's the worst mission.
For the record, it ain't played Cymru, it's played Cymru.
That middle one,
so?
the one where you're on the Halo ring, not the last one, the middle one.
The middle one, yeah, maybe.
You know the middle
and I don't
section
even,
where you're going for the
I don't even
icon.
like Yeah, I don't even
Oh no!
dislike it.
Wait,
I just
no! Wait, actually, I've changed
High
my
Charity?
mind. It's the one. Yeah, High Charity, the one where Chief is on High Charity, and you're fighting like brutes, and then you got to fight the Flood. That wasn't very.
Yeah, I don't really enjoy the way like the levels are structured there for fighting the Flood.
Yeah. Delta Halo is my favorite in Halo 2. I really like Delta Halo. Yeah. Halo 3, the worst one is Cortana, and the best one is was it called It's basically just Silent Cartographer again.
Kind of. It's either that or I'm not a huge fan of vehicle stuff. So for me, it might
Savo Highway.
Yeah.
Savo Highway. I was going more with the when you're going to the Ark. I forget the name of the mission.
I think it's just called the Ark. That mission, the sandy one.
Yeah, it's where. Yeah. I don't care for that one. I'm just not too keen on. I'm just not too keen on vehicles. By the way, I don't think there's any level across all of these that I just actually dislike. But some I definitely don't really care all that much for.
Yeah,
I think I'd have to play them again. I haven't played a lot of these games recently. I've played some here and there. But I think my favorite for Halo 3 is.
I really like the Covenant. That's a great mission.
I like the first Flood mission in Halo 3.
Really?
I think I do. I like the atmosphere of it. You're fighting the Flood on Earth.
Yeah.
I kind of like the I like the vibe it gives off, and I generally do like fighting the Flood.
Yeah.
For Halo ODST, I haven't played it in long enough to even remember really.
The problem with the ODST is like it's difficult. You almost need to break it up because like the nighttime the daytime missions are so substantially different from the nighttime ones. I just like that whole thing. And Reach.
I don't like the one with the I forget these names. My least favorite is probably the one where you're on the what's the helicopter what are they called?
Hornet?
Yeah, the Hornet. I don't like the Hornet one.
Wait,
where you go from building to building.
A Falcon. That's what that's called.
Falcon. I don't like the one where you're on the Falcon. You go from building to building.
I don't like that one as much either.
I don't like that one.
And comparatively, I really like Sword Base.
Yeah, I do like that one. I think it's where it's like it's not vehicle focused, but there's a little bit of it in there to kind of give you just a little variety.
Sword Base was cool. It really varied in terms of what was happening in that mission. There was like a lot of stuff going on, different objectives, vehicles, and then like shooting. That was cool.
Yeah. And
I don't care about 4 and 5 in this case. Yeah. So we don't need to talk about those. I hope you got your answer there.
It just has a series of parentheses and then Hasan Piker. He does say some stuff sometimes. It's there.
He's been known to say things.
Yeah, you gotta mine it out, you know? Which version of 12 Angry Men do you recommend?
I mean, I actually haven't seen the one from the 90s that people have talked about, though I hear that one's really good, so I can only recommend the 1957 one.
Director's cut?
The
Snyder, would you recommend the Snyder cut? The Snyder cut of 12 Angry Men?
Oh god, don't, please.
Justice is Gray edition?
and it works on so many levels.
I know, right? That's the thing. He's so clever that I have to invent jokes that he never made.
I mean, it came from him in a sense, you know? So it is his genius.
It was born of his existence.
It is attributable to him. It wouldn't exist if it weren't for him, like that idea.
In short, Optimus in the movies is the worst version of the character, murderous, and says villainous lines. Also, Fringy was right. They bleed blue blood, Energon, and the red in TF3 confuses me too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I agree with a lot of that. I remember finding Optimus to be weirdly unheroic in those films.
Yeah, like he was
a bit bloodthirsty.
Yeah, like there was just some lines where it's just like, huh? This doesn't feel Optimus-y, but okay.
He should be a Boy Scout, you know, like he's just He's just a good one.
Mauler, ask Fringy whether he's ever had a... Oh, I don't even know. I never know, because it's written in the fucking font, so now I don't know if it's super evil or not. I'm gonna...
Well, maybe post it.
I will post it.
Yeah.
It's funny, I don't think it's anything.
Font thing is kind of new, right?
Oh, Witchetty Grub. That's a it's like a little like worm that it's native to Australia. Was the question, have I ever eaten one?
That is... have you ever had one?
So Witchetty Grubs are like these little worms that it's certain Aboriginal groups. It was like one of the foods. I feel like every Australian has had one because it's like something you go on school trips and you learn about this stuff. It's like, I'm pretty sure I've eaten one before. I can't remember anything about it, like in terms of what it was like. I imagine it is a would not recommend food though, because it is a live worm.
So the nature of this super chat is that they wanted you to answer that, and then they wanted me to finish the question, which is, have you ever had one on your cock? I don't know why this was their goal, but it was.
Why would anybody ask that?
I don't know. He's in chat right now, and he's very happy that I maintained that element of the super chat.
Inquiring commenters want to know, apparently. I don't know. Ugh. But also,
please say no.
Alright, I hope.
Well, of course no. What the fuck? Why did you even do
that? Didn't remember.
Making sure.
They could have gotten on there by accident or something.
Yeah, you could have slipped out.
It's because that never happened.
Drop one out of your mouth into your lap.
And then the follow-up
like a baby
is...
bird. Yeah.
The follow-up is, ha! Fringy is so gullible, mate. We just pranked you. Made you admit you put a Witchetty Grub on your naked cock.
That is an odd thing to do, Fringy.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, but...
That's a sentence, isn't it?
Very strange.
Like
that is a sentence that I don't think has ever been written before by anybody in human history. That was the first
time for everything.
That down.
There is a first time for everything. That's very true.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a Bushworld Adventures reference.
Saying there's a first time for everything?
No, the Witchetty Grub thing on the penis. That was from Bushworld.
On the penis.
Oh. I was saying that was the first time for everything is a...
I totally forgot.
Yeah, it's
statement.
But I think I know what this super chat's going for. They're saying, I feel like it's feels like I feel like it's hi Rags.
Hi.
There you go.
Rags.
Wow, that's amazing. You got Hasan to donate to you guys? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Wowee.
That was a good impersonation.
Incroyable.
Especially in text form, you know, they get limitations and they still manage to pull it off. Nice. The one fandom worse than Hasan's is Ruby. They literally think toxic positivity is a slur, and they harass critics like twins link into quitting.
Yeah. The Ruby fandom, from what I've seen, I haven't watched the show, but from what I've seen, it's a little bit toxic.
Well.
But who's
we're
surprised?
talking about this is the fan club for Ruby Rod from Fifth Element.
RWBY, yeah.
It's a Rooster Teeth anime series, and it's spelled RWBY.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long.
It's I wouldn't recommend, but go ahead, I guess.
Look,
a story the Jedi would tell you.
Look, everybody, it's like the movie.
Yeah.
Ryan.
Right.
Beautiful. High five, Indiana Jones. Play any of the High Moon Transformers games? Mihai sent me High Rags.
Hello.
I haven't, but I've heard that they're really good.
I think I played 2 of them actually. I got very into the multiplayer on the first one on 360. I thought it was really cool.
There was War for Cybertron, right? That was.
I think that was it. Yeah. Oh God, Vader.
And then they made the Deadpool game.
Wow, how could this guy have done an impersonation of Vader when it wouldn't even have been out yet? That's fucking stupid. This game is broken.
You hate to see it.
I'm glad you all agree.
Yeah, wowee.
Hasan had to leave for so long to paint his nails. Well, as long as he, you know, gotta look good. Just all you need to do is pause the video.
Does he
you know?
paint his nails? Because
I
would.
He did.
Oh no!
Red
Then-
black. His ring bling on too.
Oh, he did paint them black.
Dude,
yeah.
they make the knight attack you in this version.
Just like I did when I was 12.
What? Well, I guess
cute,
he does attack you in the movie.
Just saying, I also.
Well, he just sits down straight away,
when
though.
I was 12, Hasan.
Well, he tries, and then when he can't even like get the sword quite up, he just sort of. And he's like, ah, fuck this shit.
I want that guy.
Like,
He's peaceful. This guy's so angry.
Come on, get
because this guy originally thinks that Indy was trying to take his shit.
Yeah.
But, you know.
A bathroom the toilet makes. Hasbo Pikins. That's about right, yeah. This is the anti-EFAP. Yeah, when you're not responding like at all, it's like, yeah. Also, none of these are the one I want.
In the Negaverse, yeah.
I don't want any of these grails. Where's the wooden one?
I don't want any of these grails. These grails, they do not.
It's no FAP. No frame of pause.
Yeah, some people are like, you shouldn't do EFAP in November, and it's like, just try and stop us.
Yeah.
Really? Just the name?
Fuck that shit.
No
they
FAP
knew that we would
Hasan.
rise to power. They tried to stop us.
Yeah.
They knew our power. EFAP movies Plan 9 from Outer Space, coward. We'll probably do that someday. I could see that happening.
Yeah, probably.
Do I have to just kill the night guy? I don't even want to.
He'll probably not die in a cutscene. He'll become.
Oh, he
undead,
gets tired.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah.
Come on,
He's
grab
tired,
the
bro.
grail.
Yeah.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to... Is this right? Am I doing it? Oh, here we go. None of these are the wooden one. I'm outraged. Look at this man and tell me he deserves $15 an hour. Gets a hell of a lot more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Has Jay stopped screaming yet? In fairness, Hasan did more screaming from what I saw.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
seemed like Hasan did most of the
He was
screaming
mad.
to me.
Seemed like he did 100% of the
Very
screaming.
upset.
Yeah.
I still love the fact that Hasan was so excited to think that Jay had accidentally done a hypocrite with the...
Well,
gotten up off the chair.
Seemed like Hasan wanted Jay to scream, basically, and he.
I'm sure he wanted Jay to be really angry.
Yeah.
To be like really unfair.
Why would Hasan have wanted that? That's a good question.
Well, it's just because it makes him look better.
I know it does, but I'm saying it to the chat and to everyone else watching. Why would Hasan have picked someone who he wanted intentionally to respond to him? It's because he wanted content, right? All of this is about Hasan wanting content. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a fucking shit about any of this. He just wants content to react to. That's all it is.
You really don't like Hasan like in a... Have you had like an altercation with him
Content
before?
and chicky tenders.
No, I don't. No, I have actually. I don't know Hasan. I've never interacted with him at all.
They boxed before. You didn't see that?
I'm wondering why he would want to take such a fucking swipe at Jay. That's what I'm actually mad at Hasan about.
So wait,
like I said, I think he's just stupid. Like,
well, I feel like we're like, do you know the full context? Because like the what happened was he just watched one of Jay's videos as free content, and then Jay took a swipe at him, which I think is fair.
Yeah.
And so, as you saw in the intro, he was like, "Oh, what is this C grade drama?"
My question is, why did Hasan randomly come across Jay's content in the first place?
Because he was watching, he was finding out about the house thing, and he watched Donkey's video, and then someone in his chat recommended Jay's
Someone
version.
dropped it in his chat. Yeah.
And
He's like, I like this content creator. You should watch it.
Like, it sounds like you're saying he deliberately watched Jay's video in the hopes that Jay would react, so that then he could react back.
That did not
I would
happen.
say, okay, that's not correct then. I would say that he did probably look a little bit at who Jay was and who he was involved with to try and get a reaction. In terms of not the initial reaction, but the post, the stuff that's happened since, right?
Maybe.
That after the fact, he's looked at it and said, oh, this is a guy who's involved with like people that I could call alt-right or whatever.
Right.
And he could try to associate people who were involved with Jay to try and associate him with the alt-right in his warped perspective. Not in that initial reaction, but in the way that it has evolved over the last week and a half or whatever. Does that make sense?
I don't think I think that's too like tactical and like
Yeah.
I don't.
He did. No thinking went into this.
I think he just saw the video.
You think there was no thinking whatsoever?
So what I think happened. What I think happened.
I think
this just sort of happened. Yeah, I think he saw the video and thought it was really funny and thought nothing of it, and then he got a response that he wasn't expecting, and he didn't know how to deal with it. That's what I think happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm giving
He watches videos
Hasan
all
way
day,
too many
so
benefits
he's
of the doubt.
Yeah, and he was
then.
looking to get out
He
of the
doesn't
drama
respond to
immediately.
videos.
Like he was just
Yeah,
like.
Hence why I don't think he will address.
And don't you think
this,
he
'cause
would
I
have
don't think he
engaged
wants
with a conversation with Jay if he was looking to farm it?
No, I think he wouldn't have wanted to talk to him. Because Hasan said outright to Jay he wouldn't talk to him because he didn't want to give Jay a platform.
This video has to be amazing.
I don't think he actually explicitly said that.
Into a psychopath.
But no. On Twitter, Hasan specifically said he would not platform Jay because he was a clout seeker.
Yeah, but I don't think that has anything to do with his political.
I feel like
I think it was.
No,
isn't
I'm
that,
not saying
isn't that evidence in the reverse then? He's trying to shut it down.
I think which is what I think, because I think he knows that he can't actually win that discussion. Like I don't. For as bad as his points were, I think that somewhere in him he recognizes like you can't win this, like at least not on any principled level.
Yeah, he knows what a losing fight looked like.
Perhaps, yeah, you're probably right. You're actually probably right. I'm probably wrong on that. I thought Hasan was trying to set this up, but you guys are probably right.
Nah, I don't think so.
I constantly have to catch myself and remind myself how stupid Hasan is, and so it probably invalidates any potential tactical maneuver that things might coincidentally just seem to be. It's like everything else, he's just sort of stumbled into where he is, and I think that for this, it's the same way. He's just sort of unfolded in a certain way, and he knew that it was just not worth pursuing.
Yeah, I don't think he's happy about it.
Probably right.
I think in his world, it's way better that Jay didn't say anything.
Yeah, honestly, I think if he could rewind time, he probably would have skipped over Jay's video. He would have just played donkeys again while he was eating.
Because then you got the
right.
response from Jay, and then of course this response is just people mentioning it like in his own chat.
Do you guys think that if he could like redo this, he just would not have watched Jay's video?
Oh, I think he would. I think he would have watched the video and never addressed it. You know, he would have watched Jay's video. He wouldn't have watched Jay's video, but he'd still keep watching other videos.
Sure.
Yeah.
He'll keep using YouTube content to fund to fuel his Twitch stream, but yeah, he might have avoided Jay's maybe.
Yeah, because it would just be an easy way to avoid having that. And you can there's plenty of videos to watch without giving any credit.
Right.
You know, like you're not gonna run out of content to watch.
Right.
Good content.
Hasan is a professional idiot. He is incapable of intelligent thought. The fact that he doesn't drag his knuckles when he walks is a miracle.
I mean, very true, to be honest.
Yeah.
Knuckle dragger.
True.
He fits the knuckle dragger sort of. I should have put Sargon while he was here, but he's just sort of the personification of something given has no value.
I'm just picturing Hasan walking around with his knuckles dragging on the floor.
But dude, that's how he portrays himself. He's like, I'm a big dumb fuck. I don't know that's how Hasan portrays himself. I actually think Hasan can't really complain too much about some of the way he's being portrayed, right? Do you guys disagree? Because Hasan
definitely seems to be put on by himself.
He portrays himself as being a fucking idiot.
You think that's just
I think that's who he is.
He portrays himself as being a big dumb caveman, and that's how he portrays himself.
We have to go
Or is
back
that how is it how he like presents himself to get out of criticism? Like he said, oh, it's just, oh, that's just how I am. I'm just, just having fun.
Okay.
Does he do that? I don't know.
Maybe that's a thing. I don't know, but maybe. Maybe
here's a video by Hasan.
Yeah.
Sargon of Akkad is not very intelligent. 2 years ago.
Akkad? You spelled Akkad wrong?
How ironic, yes.
How embarrassing.
I think it's Cucked. Yeah.
Cucked.
I think he's trying to say cucked. Yeah.
A Sargon of
Not very.
Akkad.
It's not
That doesn't
very
work.
intelligent.
That doesn't even work. How do you conjoin those two words? Cock and a cod.
Not really.
Hasan, just be glad Hasan was able to combine any two words.
I like the idea.
He's responding to
Kingdom of
Sargon on Reuben Report is what he's responding to.
Aye.
There's another good one from like a month ago. Does having sex turn you into a psychopath? I'm like,
what?
Turn you into a psychopath.
Why is Hasan pondering about whether or not sex turns someone into a psychopath?
Well, I mean, that might be an interesting topic if that.
I know. I was thinking,
Right.
yeah.
It might be an interesting topic.
Peering into Hasan's mind could be more interesting.
Well, chat, I'm gonna need some volunteers.
What kind of dating life do you think Hasan has? Does he have a girlfriend? I don't even know.
He swipes fucking. I don't know how this.
You think that's what it is? But I mean, I'm just trying to imagine like a conversation with a smart woman and Hasan.
He's a good-looking
Do you
guy.
think he
and
wants
super
smart
rich
women?
and-
Are you joking?
Yeah, but do you
Would he
think a smart woman
recognize-
wants Hasan? Like, can you imagine being
No, I'm
on
saying
like the
he doesn't want
nightmare
smart
date of
women.
your life?
Yeah,
He does
he's
not
not.
want smart women, dude.
He wants to be the. He wants to be the brain. He wants to be the
He
brain.
wants
in
to
that
be exactly.
room.
Didn't he date a porn star?
He already has one woman smarter than him in
What?
the house. He doesn't
Really?
want another.
Dude, he
Yeah,
wants to be
thought
the
he did.
genius. And if you understand that Hasan Piker is walking into this room with an 85 hot IQ, it's a real spicy
85 hot? Really? You
Yeah,
think so?
it's a real spicy
I don't know.
hot
I want to
IQ.
see the numbers on that one.
I can't.
That's
I'm
not,
being
hey man, that's a
rude.
nice warm summer day. 85. So
It's
you
a
know,
nice,
I
nice
like it.
hot, warm summer day. Yeah, exactly.
85 is pretty bad.
We're
You
talking.
don't want to get
we're,
stuck
we're,
in a
we're just talking. We're talking
conversation.
Fahrenheit. Just so we're clear, we're talking
Yeah,
Fahrenheit.
just talking about like
Oh, y'all are pussies.
being nice and warm.
Has
It
Hasan
ain't
been
hot
on
till
Joe
it's-
Rogan? I
it's on the
wonder.
90s.
Don't think so.
I mean, that would be kind
What
of
would
crazy.
Joe even,
Hasan
like,
talking.
ask
I
him?
know. That's why I'm wondering.
Like-
Like, Hasan is giant. He's huge. I don't.
Is he
It makes
big?
no
But
sense
that's
to
what
me.
I
But
actually more than anything, I would love to be able to poll Hasan's audience. It would be the most enjoyable
Hell
thing I
yeah.
think I could do in my entire career as a social scientist. To be able to understand what the fuck they're thinking.
just
because
hit up
my,
Hasan and tell him you're working on a documentary about his life, and he'll tell you everything. I'm certain.
If I
of
did
it.
it,
What?
Oh,
A documentary about me?
What if I did
Oh
it for
my
my
God.
What if I did it for my EDU account? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hang
They,
on.
oh
wait
no,
a
they.
minute.
I would avoid that. They would.
It'd be
They wouldn't
great.
believe that he's a real person.
What if I did it for my
doc-
EDU
the-
account?
They'd be like, "You made this person up. They're not real."
Well,
But here's
So-
the thing: I'm actually legitimately academically interested in why
good.
people are fascinated, why people love Hasan. Because my my idea scientifically is it's all parasocial relationship, and it's all because I think most of his fans, I would say something like 75%, are because they're young, either women who are attracted to him physically.
Oh, you
or-
really? Oh my God. Okay.
Or I would say 75% is either people who are attracted to him physically, young women, or children.
Snafu was a little. Was
And
a
I would say
girl.
the
I
other
don't know.
25% are adults.
I mean, also,
I
they
would
were just
say-
retarded
yeah.
adults that believe he's right.
Yeah, like I don't know why we're
25%
assuming that
are
we're all...
adults who believe he's right, but I think that it's about 25 or 75% either women who are attracted to him or children. That would be my guess.
You know what? I would wager that the majority of his audience is actually men. Like, I actually wouldn't wager
Well,
that the
it
majority
could
of them
also,
would be
excuse
women.
me,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be exclusive. It could be women or men who are attracted to him. So the 75% could be young women or men who are attracted to him. Yeah.
What I meant though is just like I think that the demographics of online politics is like more men than women. That would be my
Probably. Women
that
aren't
would be
generally attracted to
my
politics. Politics is
Um,
very
I think it's
niche.
more just that I don't know. I think it's like because when you look at like video games, for instance, it's like the majority of the people who consume like video game content are men
Are guys,
on
yeah, totally.
YouTube. and it probably varies like by genre, right? So like if you focus on first person shooters, it's way more men, and then like the more you lean into different genres, it happens like that. I feel like it's probably similar with politics in terms of like maybe I'm not sure. I don't want to do guesswork, I guess, on this particular one. I have no idea. I don't know what the makeup of his audience is. I just think it's like, I don't know. It's just people having shit takes. Like that's
probably, yeah.
Here's a video from 4 months ago that looks pretty informative. Hasan explains toxic masculinity. Hasan talks with his chat about the roots of toxic masculinity and its connection to reactionaries like Jordan Peterson.
He doesn't just stare into the camera and say
reactionary.
This has 332 people, 332,000 people watch that video. Come on, he's helping society here.
It's not a huge amount of people, but you have to imagine that when he was on Twitch, there were probably like 1 million people watching him.
I know. I have some toxic masculinity problems. I need to watch this video,
what does he think is
Hasan
toxic
can help me out.
And what is
I'm dying to know. I'm dying
to
know.
He can't.
It's probably like having a penis, to be honest.
He has a thumbnail that's like Jordan Peterson.
He would never. Are you implying that having a penis is masculine?
Oh, gotcha.
Popod, disavow transphobia on the stream.
Oh, jeez.
Get out.
You stepped right in it. Aiden, you're banished now. Well, I'm calling Susan.
Don't call Susan.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
geez.
I have
Oh,
to call
gosh,
Susan.
But,
I feel
probably,
responsible for this.
I mean, like, by the way, Hasan could probably sit on his fucking stream and call people the F word and get away with it, because I've heard him say that.
No
kind of
way.
shit.
No
You know what I
way.
mean?
No way. No way.
You don't think
I
so?
don't think so. Well, remember, his audience got mad at him when he eventually basically adopted the same position as Destiny on the N-word thing. Like,
Oh,
they got mad at
right,
him
right,
for that.
right. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, that he.
I think they would make defenses for him, for sure, that they wouldn't give for anybody else. Like, it was a slip-up, he made a mistake, he didn't mean it, stuff like that.
Accidentally used the N-word. Whoopsie doopsie.
Well, I know,
think
right?
it might be good. I think it would be good to pair the clips
You can't
from
help
this.
it, guys. I mean, I'm sure all of us have accidentally said the N-word.
Yeah,
I guess. Well, I mean, remember that? Well, Blair White said that when she stubs her toe, she just yells it out loud. So, like, she did say that. That was a. That's a
as you
weird
do. I mean,
I
I don't know
know,
about that, but
that
apparently
is
some people
bizarre.
have
That is really bizarre. You stub your
Apparently some
toe,
people-
and out of pain, you scream the N-word, like as opposed to any other word.
I mean, any other word come out of your mouth? I don't know. I mean, but apparently sometimes that's the word. Wowee. I've been on the internet for a while, but that's never been a word that's accidentally fallen out of my mouth. Not accidentally. Holy shit.
I only say it on purpose.
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely intentionally, Sitch, you know. But
My
how
goodness.
do you- how do you
Transforming this evil
accidentally
person.
say the N-word? I don't get it. How do you accidentally?
Ask PewDiePie.
Maybe you just. I don't know, maybe in your mind you just think that word just has more sting than any other word, so you just ejaculate it out whenever you need to just really, like, oh,
I feel like
gotta
that would
just-
be the explanation for why anybody would ever say it accidentally.
Why if
Like,
you're
they-
sleeping and a bunch of
I don't-
people are chasing you?
I just find it bizarre, like that. I
But,
can't think of a situation where I would use that word. But
But
then
anyway,
again,
what's
I
the
mean,
out-
I don't know. I mean, you know, things are different for different people, so I don't know. But it's still kind of ridiculous that it's a word. It's just a series of letters that's been like, if you say this, you're ostracized forever. That's
I'm trying to be
interesting in
genuinely
itself.
curious what topics we have left that are spicy that we haven't covered.
I think we covered the spiciest of spices.
Like, literally, like everything in modern politics and social discussions have been covered in the last few hours. It's kind of impressive.
Yeah, it's been a journey.
Gotta be something really bad that we haven't talked about yet.
Yeah, very spicy.
I'm sure we can come up with something.
Let's have a debate on
Adam
abortion.
and Sitch and me on
Talk
them,
about
which is
abortion.
always going to fucking
No, it's you. Don't drag us into this.
Stuff,
I'm not. No, I'm saying when we get together.
I'm a fan of movies too.
Talking about incest. The first thing, topic one, incest.
Would you like to go back to talking about incest?
Adam, some race IQ statistics.
Adam,
I'm curious.
Would you like to some race IQ
No, I don't.
Games.
Okay.
I'm curious.
I'm
curious. Hassan's
even
take
comics.
on toxic masculinity.
Let's talk
10-year-old
exactly.
Anime.
Let's talk about
Cartoons.
We can talk about Looney Tunes.
Let's talk about the next
when
Super
Bugs
Chat.
Bunny and Daffy
Yeah,
Duck.
how about the next Super
Let's
Chat?
talk about He-Man.
No,
Can we talk about He-Man for a minute, please? You can talk about He-Man?
Sure.
Also, that'd be a cool one. He-Man? Anyone?
I watched He-Man.
I don't really
I
know
watched
the new one.
myself.
I watched
Has
2
anyone
episodes
seen
of
the new
He-Man.
one?
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
I saw the
2
new one.
episodes.
You
yeah.
watched the new one, Sitch?
I
Was
watched
it any
the new
good?
one, yeah. No, it's not good.
Lego Indie
Yeah,
crashed.
Shit.
Well, I'll give it this. Well, it's a very weird experience. So the first episode, I'm watching this and I'm like, this is the worst written dialogue
All
I've ever
aboard.
experienced in
Look,
my
I
life.
got it back on track, chat.
Lego
When it
Indie
was weird-
died. And you know what? It's perfect timing anyway, because I gotta get going.
Oh my god!
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
boy.
Which means we
Well,
got
it's
as far as we
Friday.
could, chat, and
I
we
mean-
will continue to get as far as we can.
So,
whenever we far as
Look
we
forward
can.
to the next 50 Super Chat catch-ups
I
that we're
totally
going
got
to be doing.
screwed here. Where's my 18 Reign Supreme? I got to tune in for it later now.
Well,
Yeah, you'll have to
it
watch
looks
the
like-
next
it
Super
looks
Chat
like
catch-up
we'll have to talk
infinitely.
about it later, Adam.
I'm gonna
and
be.
Sitch.
I'm definitely. I'm clicking the bell now. Jeez, I gotta get this 18 Reign Supreme.
You're desperate for this 18.
I was hoping to have it for tomorrow's stream. I was thinking I was gonna open up with it. Oh well.
Nope.
Oh well.
I'm so sorry.
Easy come, easy go.
But yeah, it's been fun. It's been a journey. That's why I would say. Good old 9 hours and 20 minutes. See, and there was me thinking we were ending early. I know that plenty.
That's it.
Oh no! Wait, monetization has been limited on this one. Crazy.
Uh-oh. The big.
I never would have thought.
That's not surprising at
Yeah,
all.
I'm surprised.
I wouldn't bother appealing that one. So, yeah,
you might as well. The YouTube's basically random at this point anyway.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah, but if you get the more eyes on it, they can start delivering community strikes, and especially with the 9/11 stuff going around. You don't want to piss off the wrong bot.
It's true. Yeah. Gotta stay in good standing with the bots.
Thanks for joining us. Well, everybody. I guess the only person who was here that left was Sargon, but of course Adam, Sitch, and Aiden. It's a lot of fun delving into the world of media crossing over with politics, as it do.
Yeah.
Hasan is a wonderful content creator, and I'm very proud that we were able to see the kind of stuff he generates, and I can totally understand how he has an audience. That's not a mystery to me at all.
No.
Yeah.
It is clear
Mystery
why he has
solved.
an audience. Yeah.
Just one of life's
Just
not
please
even
don't
existent
fuck
mysteries.
Please, Hasan, don't fuck with Jay. Can I say that? Like, can you please leave him alone and her, whatever pronoun Jay feels.
Oh
No,
my god.
Wait. No, Jay. Hang on.
Shit.
Jay says that they here is not necessarily they don't have any one pronoun that they
Sure.
prefer. No, but that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah, no,
sure.
it is. It is.
Yeah.
It is. That's,
So
it's
please,
he, she,
fucking
or
don't
they.
fuck
It's,
with
it's
Jay,
all good.
because I have seen that some of the people who are Hasan's weird fanboys have been really, really mean to Jay, and I don't like that. Okay, that's just my opinion. Don't do that, please.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't condone it for basically anybody.
Yeah, totally.
Make it about the arguments, of course, of which Hasan provided so many today. We had so much fun with. Yeah, so thank you all for hanging out. It's been a blast. I'll make sure links are all corrected up in the description. I'm just I'm just running out of time. That's all. And thank you all so much for the donations. They will be dealt with over time. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to do a catch up on Wednesday. So, and we're getting really close to 150 now. And there's some other things I have to get ready, and I'm running out of time for. So all I can do is promise they will be collected and they will be addressed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. You can start getting a little excited. So 150 is around the corner, as well as some other things. Some other things, right, guys? Springy, right? We got some other things planned. Yeah,
we got to beat him to 150
you know,
Stitch. I don't like to be in second place.
Got some stuff being worked on.
Yes.
We should just re-upload this stream onto our channel and then count it.
I know I like the way you think, Sis. That's a great idea.
Wow.
This is like
as long as you have
YouTube's
cam
show.
You have to have an empty chair put on it, and then I'm okay with it.
Okay, that we'll make sure. We'll say us reacting to our stream.
Have a little bit of the wafting, beautiful smells of chicken nuggies going through the little recording as well, so we know what's up.
I love the smell of chicken nuggies. We have to ask our mom to come in here, though.
Of course.
And bring us nuggies.
So yeah, that's about that. And well, anything else anyone wants to say before we floomp out?
No, thank you for having us.
I think we've said enough. I think we said more.
Yeah, I think we've said enough.
All of the things were said. Okay, bye.
Toodaloo, everybody.
Bye.
Harmonica noises.